Uh-oh, that was supposed to be an at, but it's a two. Hey, Ro, I was trying to get you to come up yesterday, but you must have was busy, um, so you couldn't come up. But anyway, today we're gonna talk about how can you tell somebody bullshit? How can bomb tell when we listening to videos? How can I tell that they're full of shit? And it we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it. What's up? I am Nay. Pretty damn gangster. How you been, sis? Happy New Year's to those of you I haven't seen since New Year's. Happy New Year's. Happy 2025, should I say? And we're gonna go over a couple of videos that people shared with me yesterday. And if y'all have anything y'all want to review today, we could share that too. Except I don't like pop the balloon. I'm not really interested in reviewing. So many people do that already, and like I've determined that the people who go and pop the balloon are not looking for relationships at all. They're looking for followers or fans, or they're not looking for relationships. Okay, it's already been determined. I can prove it the time and time again. Okay, and like it's already come out that a few people. There's only a couple who've come forward and say he wasn't looking for nobody anyway. You know, they're getting on their foot so they could get a viral moment, or yeah, or so they could be seen. Like the women will go because they're pretty and this and that and third, and they hoping that the people who like their style and how they speak or how they handle themselves, that they will get people to follow them if you like them. So I'm not really interested in Pop the Bloom. I realize those who do review Pop the Balloon, they're there to um, tear down uh, the people, you know. Um, and I don't blame it to a degree. People say it's the most stupidest shit on there. But anyway, we're going. How do Bomb know? How did Bomb know that that woman was lying about seeing a baby on side the road? How did Bomb know that a woman who disappeared and and popped back up and claimed that some Latino women were the ones who held her captive? How did Bomb know that was full of shit? How did black people back in the day, when we heard that a white woman claimed that a black man carjacked her with babies in the fucking back, and the babies come up missing? How did we know that was full of shit? See, that's the generation we talk about, right? The generation of us who, soon as we heard black men stole some white children. Now, back then, were men carjacking? Yes, carjacking. They were stealing starter jackets off of people's bodies. They would kill each other for stepping on each other's shoes in the club. All kinds of fuckery. But when we heard that a black man carjacked a white woman and kept those motherfucking kids, we was like, hell no, no, no. Something ain't right here. Something ain't right. You understand? He would have taken that motherfucking car, and when soon as he noticed them children in the back, one of two things is gonna happen. He gonna hop the fuck out that car and go about his business, or he gonna hop out that car, take the baby out the goddamn car while he's still in his goddamn car seat, put that baby on the side somewhere for safety, and then he gonna keep going in that motherfucker car. He is not taking no motherfucker kid with him. You understand? He definitely not gonna carjack you for your fucking car and then decide to put the car in the river with the children. He took the car. What you think he took the car so he can put it in the river? That don't make no motherfucking sense. Okay? So we're going to talk about common sense. We're going to talk about reading comprehension, which I learned quite a few years ago that a lot of people do not have. Like, we don't understand that something could be stated, but where the proposition is, where the knowledge, like depending on how the paragraph is set up, it could be saying something completely different. And we had this argument maybe about 4 years ago. Possibly it was around COVID. There was a lot of people over here, and I was doing what I do, right? When we looking up to find the definition of something, or somebody say, hey, go look up this. I was reading something, and I read something, and everybody kept telling me that what I was reading, I wasn't reading. And I'm like, they was like, no, Bomb, it's saying this. And I'm like, it's not saying that. It's saying this. And they were like, no, Bomb. So yesterday was an example. Now, mind you, we wasn't reading. And the only reason I'm bringing this up because what happened years ago. And I've been trying to find an example, right? Because I can't remember what the exact example was back then. If I could remember it, I would go to it. But yesterday was kind of like an example. And I understand the confusion to a degree, right? But the example was when it popped up yesterday, I was like, okay, that's a good example. Let's talk about it. So yesterday we was reviewing the woman who the boyfriend told her to live in a car. Now, I call bullshit on her fucking story, or I just say she lacking intelligence in all kinds of ways, right? Because a man who don't see fit to care about you enough for your well-being, where you won't be living in a car, is a man who don't care about you. And there's many signs way before him telling you you should live in your car. Way before he told you, yeah, go live in your car. There were signs way before that you knew that wasn't your man. Okay? There's signs way before that. No man just popped up and said, you can live in your car. I know motherfuckers who done took women in, and he don't even have his own place. He done moved a whole woman and her fucking children in with his mama. In with his sister. I know people who have been homeless together. They not married or nothing. Listen, right here on YouTube, a nigga was living with his wife, but they were separated but living together. He met a woman here on YouTube. She was living with her baby daddy too, but they were separated. And because she fucking up over there with her baby daddy not taking care of child and want to still be out in these streets, right? Her baby daddy kicked her out. So she calls this other man who's living with his wife and says, I ain't got nowhere to go. And that man leaves his wife's home, picks her up, the other woman up, and takes her to his mama's house. And now they living in his mama's house. Tell him I'm lying. I am. That is a real fucking story. A woman who he just met, they only went on a couple dates. She says, I ain't got nowhere to go. And that man went and picked her ass up, and him and her moved in what his mama. Okay. Now I don't want to really go through the Sasare story. Okay. Hey, Tim, Casey, Letitia. Uh, we got the wildest wake up show over here. How you doing, Sharon? I didn't even see you. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. If you're still here, give me a second here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, there you go. Okay. Okay. What's going on, Sharon? We got Rogue C in the house. A bitch Tide, how you doing? Let me see. That's right. You see, I am say that's the truth and facts, y'all. So when a man likes a woman, he offers to take care of her if certain circumstances pop up. We've seen it. I think most of us have seen this shit. We know somebody living with their mama. I never understood it. I always wondered how you take in a family that's not really even yours, right? When you don't even have a place to stay, but you welcome them in the house with your mama. I always wondered that. Now, but usually it happens when certain situations happen. Like even, in a situation, it has happened in my home. Remember I told y'all my son's girlfriend was staying here. But that was a situation. It wasn't like they just wanted it. Now, based on what I was told, now, could they have come together, came up with a plot and a plan to come to mama and say, hey, that could have happened. But from my understanding, it was like, hey, this is a situation, her parents don't like it, so they kicked her out. And is it okay if she comes stay here? And I said, yeah. I definitely wouldn't want the young lady staying on the streets. A young lady that my son was dealing with. He was dealing with her. They was in a relationship. She was here all the time. Based on my understanding, and possibly why she got supposedly kicked out of her parents' house, because she was spending too much time, here or wherever, right? I don't know the situation. It wasn't my business neither. But my son came to me and said, this is the situation. Is it okay? And I was like, yes. Even a stranger, most strangers wouldn't let a woman sleep in a fucking car. You might not bring her in your home, but you may give her some information on where she could go. But today I don't know, because when I'm listening to you younger people and we talking about certain things, it really amazes me, right? Sometimes I be thinking these people don't really live in the real world. It's like some of y'all, we don't know, y'all haven't admitted, some of y'all still live with your mamas, and nothing wrong with that. My son still live here, and nothing wrong with that, right? Because y'all helping each other. But the problem is when you don't know what's really out in the real world for real, right? Like a man earlier today over there by Sharon, right? Making it seem like, a certain amount of money in today's society is enough to live on. And not just live on, but I'm talking about be like, it's like you're gonna be good. You could be good, and I guess being good mean you ain't dead. If being good and being successful equals you just not dead, because the word was successful, right? So can you live off of $50,000 and be successful? Or can you live off of $50,000 and just be barely scraping by. And that would depends on where the fuck you living at. But you're not making $50,000 and doing and being successful though. Unless just surviving is what you consider successful. You know, I guess every day you wake up, you're like, yay, I succeeded. Now, if that's what you consider successful, but I know damn well up here in Delaware, if you making $50,000, you ain't successful. You know what I mean? But you can live off of $50,000. You're gonna be robbing from Peter to pay Paul, right? You're gonna be paying your rent, and now you got to pay your electric bill. You got your water bill. You're not gonna be able to possibly pay your cable bill. You got your cell phone bill. You know, I'm talking about $50,000 doesn't even bring you just the basic shit that you need in today's society, unless you have some help, right? If you're on Section 8, that's why that person can live off of $50,000. Now, y'all, if we go and add up just the amount of rent people pay a year, yeah, if you ain't got to pay rent, $50,000, you could do some good things. You could do some things. Okay. Now, mind you, if you wasn't over there by Sharon earlier, then you don't know what the hell I'm talking about. $50,000 is okay for a single man. Is that successful for a single man? And what part of the country you talking about? Because a single man still need a place to live. Let's add that up right quick. I'm gonna do the basic math. First, I'm gonna put the link in case somebody want to come up, because so I won't have the discussion by myself. Let me pin it. But we're gonna do some basic math, okay? I don't know. Can I find a calculator here on YouTube? I mean, on the internet. Let me do that so we can do a calculator right quick. Oh, I don't want no pictures of no goddamn calculator. Okay, I found one. Okay, and I'm gonna share the screen. That way we do it all together. We're gonna do it step by step. Okay, we're gonna do it step by step. We're gonna okay. Let me share the screen. A single man gonna be successful on $50,000. Yeah, let's see. Hold up. Let's see how they work out. Okay. Where is the calculator? Is it here or here? Okay, it's on this one. Okay. Let me go down and get to the calculator, y'all. Let's get to the calculator. There it go right there. There it go right there. Let me see. So here in Delaware, one bedroom, just a one bedroom. Yeah. So listen, he could be single or not single. He still got to pay for his housing. And if he is a single man living by himself, to be successful, right? You unless we saying that he can live with roommates, but you can't be successful living with roommates in a one bedroom, right? Because that means one of y'all is on the couch. But then again, these men, the level of men's will share beds together, claim that they straight, but we ain't gonna go into that. We gonna keep that out of the topic right now. So right now, it's about $1,500 for one bedroom. That's a month times 12. That's $18,000, and that's just in rent. Now, I guess we can. So 18,000 of the 50,000 is already gone. Is the 50,000 what he makes? Is that before taxes or after taxes? Right? Usually when people say I make $50,000 a year, they're talking about before taxes is deducted. So he's not even bringing home $50,000. And if he's single with no goddamn, just single, no children, no nothing, well, he already lost a lot of that money. So 50,000 comes up to something like 42,000, maybe even a little less than that with his taxes. But okay, we can square it up and say something like, okay, he get the $50,000, which we know he don't. Okay, 18 is off the bat. Now, I haven't lived in an apartment in a very long time. Like, I'm talking about shit. Wait, what? Like 25 years. So don't quote me on this, and y'all could correct me if I'm wrong, because I could be. You still got to pay your electric bill in an apartment. I think there used to be free hot water in an apartment, but you still had your electric bill. But I guess if he's single, are y'all saying his electric bill gonna be cheaper? It might be more than most. I don't know. But let's say we gotta keep up with the 18,000, because let me write it down, because I'm gonna forget. Y'all, I'm not good with remembering all these goddamn numbers. Let me get my pen. I know y'all good with it, okay? But I'm gonna be doing the calculating over here, so I'm gonna get lost in these numbers. So let me write 18,000. First, we're gonna say 50,000. We're gonna take away the 18,000, okay? And that is already putting us at so that's, we deducted that, making that a 4, okay? And then we got this 1, so that makes that 3. So he had 32,000 already. He went from 50,000 to 32,000 with rent. Okay? Okay, so now I don't know. Let's reduce some shit. I don't even know what all this shit over here mean. Like this DEG, X and Y. I don't even know how to add that up on the calculator. I know how to do it in my head or over here. How the fuck I start this shit from beginning? Clear. Okay, cool. Okay, so what y'all thinking? I'm gonna put electric bill. Let's put it at 150 a month, and that's good. 150 should be basic, one person apartment. You can't lower it too much more than that. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because everything takes electric, and most of the things take electric even when they're off, right? There's things that's always on. That's gonna be your refrigerator / freezer. Your microwave is constantly on. Your stove is constantly on. It's even when they're not on, they're on, right? Your TV, when you turn your TV off, it's still on. As for, yes, in case y'all didn't know that, that's what these people have done. That's the new technology. Even when your cable box is off, your cable box is still on. That's why the time is there. Why the fuck you need the time on a microwave? But it's always there, which means it's always using power. And the only way to stop that is to hook those things up to a power strip. And when you leave the room, or when you really want shit to turn off, you have to turn off the power strip. That's how you save on electric in your house. Somebody told me that. She was like, yeah, when I leave, she said when they leave, she hit the power strip. She want everything in that room to turn off from power. You got to really turn it off. Or unplug that bitch if you don't want to put it on the power strip. You got to unplug it. Okay? So we gonna put it at 150. I explained that. That took too long. 150 a month times 12 months. I could have added that shit up. That's $1,800. Okay. So we're gonna take 18 $100 off this 32, and 8, 9, 10. So now we at 30,700. Okay. Okay, cool. Now he has a job. That's how he makes the money, right? He made the $50,000 through a job. And if he got a job, then he got to get to and fro that job, right? So that tells us he got a vehicle, right? Woo, okay. Now, this successful man, remember we talking about somebody who says that they can make 50K and be successful. Is he riding around in an old beat up car? Not the man who think he's successful. He's not. He got him. He has a newer car. It may not be new, brand new, like a 2025, but it's at least a 2023. Not a man who's claiming he's successful. He riding around. We talk about a black man. He riding around in something fairly new. Okay. And if it's less than 7 years old, he's still paying on it because he cannot buy a car for $50,000 today. Not no new car. And then even if he could buy a car for $50,000, he don't have $50,000 to go into the place and just give him $50,000. He makes $50,000 in a year. He still got to pay other things, so he don't have $50,000 to just give for a car. He don't have it. Okay. Hey, IAM, that's you.
Yeah, it's me.
Okay. I know you came up to possibly to agree or give some pushback. Because you said that a single man could be successful.
No. Wait. I thought you just said. I thought you were just saying it's 50K okay for a single man
to be successful.
No, they ain't got nothing to do with successful.
50K. Okay, that's what their conversation was, and Beans was over there claiming that a single man could make $50,000 and be successful.
Well, that's coming from off Section 8. I mean, right. So that's a lot of money to him. You know what I'm saying?
Right, because he don't have that 32. He don't have to pay that $18,000 in rent every year, huh?
Right, and he probably getting food stamps too if he don't.
Right, but Beans was considering himself successful even when he was on Section 8. He the one that told everybody he was on Section 8. He was bragging about being on assistance and the government. How you successful if you got to rely on the government? Right? To the degree in which he's relying on the government. Usually people who rely on the government, they fell on hard times. So they need a little help till they get back on their feet. And nothing wrong with that. But you can't be claiming that when you're on Section 8 that you're successful. And that's the conversation they was having over there. And you should have saw how he was trading. He was trading water, baby. He was trying to swim and making it seem like Sharon and PhD and everybody in Brownsville was trying to, confuse the situation.
Right. So I know you can get around lowering your income to the government, right? So, but don't when you're on Section 8, like what am I to say? You can't make like a lot of money, right? A certain amount of money that you can make to still be on Section 8, right?
Right. You gotta prove your need. And it's not that easy to lie to the government.
Right. So can you make 50K and still be on Section 8? Because if so, shit, I need to go give me some Section 8.
Right. I guess maybe if you live, right. If you live where you was from, like California, and make 50K, you might qualify for Section 8.
But only but a single man?
Oh,
or you have a bunch of kids.
Oh yeah, that not as a single man. No, I
Oh,
don't think,
okay.
because I think even in California, 50,000 for a single man, he's still
Yeah,
can.
you consider middle class. Well, you was before the pandemic.
Yeah, you still could get things. You know, you could still survive. The
Yeah,
motherfuckers don't care if you got to be in a what they call them, where it's not even, it's just a room. It's not a bedroom, but it's a room. The kitchen and the room and all is one. What they call those things?
a single.
Um.
We call them singles in California,
Oh, okay. Here up this way they call them something else.
where it's just like a living room, your stove, like all that. It's just one big
One
ass
room.
room. You got your stove, your living room. Yeah, we call them singles. Where
Oh,
it's just a room and a bathroom, and your kitchen is like right there.
yeah,
So
yeah.
yeah, yeah, we
But
call them
here
singles.
they call them something else. But yeah, it's the same
Well,
thing.
row
That what you
houses, is that what we call? That's what a row house is called? No,
No, no,
no.
no. They call it
Okay.
let me look in the chat and see what people saying. I know they're gonna come up with it. But it is like, because it is almost like you living in a single like an apartment. Not an apartment, a hotel room. A studio apartment. There you go. Thank you, Kang. Yeah, it's called the
Oh, okay,
studio
yeah.
apartment. So it's just one room. And nothing wrong with the studio, y'all. Anything that where you're comfortable in, and because we have gotten ways to pass shit that we need, and now people are living in shit that they want. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like,
like you,
go ahead.
no, like you said, I know some people where they rent their house out, they rent room per room. So you live in just a room, and then you share the living room and you share the kitchen.
Yeah.
So and maybe share the bathroom too.
Every said I had a single for 1,200 a month. It's not cheap. Oh yeah, and it could also be called the efficiency. It could be called the studio apartment. It could be, and you said in Cali, y'all call them singles. So yeah, and you're right. That shit not cheap. Hey, Tiff and the Kang hit a show. Queen Aries, how you doing? Queen, let me go up and read some of the comments real quick. She said, single people can go forever without paying a bill. But they can't be considered successful though. But you're right. Uh, a single person, well, if a woman is single, yeah, she definitely she could go without paying anything, depending on lots of things, right? Because she could go live on IAM's couch. If I'm single, I ain't got nowhere to go. I'm knocking at your door, IAM.
Oh, well, come on, you won't be able. I got a room for you. I got a room for you.
And then when you kick me out, I'm going to the next person's house.
Hey, look,
Okay.
matter of fact, I got an in-law suite. You can stay back there.
Damn, that's what I want.
You got your
If you
own little space.
if you find something like, that's what I've been looking for here in Delaware, like a place where we got a main house and then a separate in the back.
Yeah,
It don't have to
well,
be too big. Huh?
it's attached to it, but it got its own garage. It got its own entry, and it just shares a
Okay.
common wall. But it got your own kitchen, your living room, and then it got two bedrooms. It's a
Oh,
mother-in-law
maybe
suite.
I need to look for something like that. Maybe I'll find something like that besides what my
Yeah.
mind. What I got in my mind came from like a TV show, because I never actually
Oh,
seen.
another house in the backyard.
Yeah, you know how them wealthy
Oh,
people.
okay.
Even though I'm
Yeah.
I'm looking for something to scale that way down. But where one of my sons or both my sons could keep the house and start their family, and me and their dad could go just in the backyard. So if
Yeah.
when we start getting elderly and we might need some help, we all still in the same. And when they need help with the grandkids, we here, the grandparents here to make sure and
Wait,
that's
wait.
what I'm.
Quick question before you get back to the thing. Are
mm,
y'all allowed to put manufactured homes on property there, as long as it's got cement foundation?
I don't know.
Because that might be
Like,
a good idea too. People are buying property and then getting these manufactured homes and then just putting it on a concrete foundation, and that
but
way
I'm
you're
in
able
the
to build.
city.
Oh, you in the
People.
city? Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, even though it's not the city like Wilmington, the city, but
Right, right.
Newcastle is a city. So that means people don't really, they're not buying property like that. Like when you buy a
Yeah,
home,
yeah.
it's a home already on it. But
Gotcha.
I know
Okay.
in Louisiana, my people buy trailers. You got, if it's your property, but
Yeah.
I didn't know they could stop you.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
sorry.
how the
Well,
hell you buy property belong to you, but some motherfucker come and tell you, well, you can't have no mobile home here. You got to build a house here.
because
Um,
it's basically like an HOH. And that's how they, you know what I'm saying? All the houses gotta look the same, be the same type. And
yeah,
then they
but
lose money.
that's our property. Them motherfuckers wouldn't let, they told my mom that she couldn't put a mobile home there,
Oh,
that
you
she
talking about
had to
the like your
build
mom's, okay.
on our property. And I, that's when we started being suspicious on what the people trying to do, right? Because they
Yeah.
don't want people to move back there. If they telling you can't get a mobile home, which those are really nice, but they telling you
Uh-huh.
got to build a house, which costs way more than purchasing a mobile home, right? With the same
Right.
bedroom count, bathroom count. That means they trying to take over because
Yeah, they
they
trying
know
to get
that
y'all
you
land.
prosper. Yeah, and that's what they've been
Yeah.
doing. Because they wouldn't let her. They told her she couldn't get back there unless she was building an actual house to replace the house that Katrina ruined, and she couldn't get help fixing. Ain't that some shit? But anyway, so yeah, we were breaking down $50,000. 18 already went just to rent, and it's even based in what I saw Aries say, right? Aries said it was a lot of money just for efficiency, or what y'all call the signal in California. So, and it's more expensive in California and New York. So it's just way more expensive, y'all, in some areas than others. Okay. Um, which I know you know because you went from that way and now you in the south. So what do you is it a big difference like that, I am?
Yeah, it is. But like I said, COVID kind of messed up stuff, so it kind of put the square footage about the same. But it definitely is. I know out here, I get more land um than I did in California. But my place still in California still has a nice backyard and all that. But you get more land, you get more freedom. So that's what I say about moving more towards the central and the south than being in the city area. So even
Yeah.
in the country areas in California, you still don't get that much land as you get coming back this way. So
Mm.
for your money,
Like,
but it's expensive. But it's just, like I said, it's expensive everywhere though. Because what was once $500 to $800 out here um, for rent, now I can put my rent at 12 to 1400. People gotta pay, but they was paying $500 600 for $800 for this post COVID.
right.
So
That's
yeah.
right. COVID hit
Hmm.
and everybody went crazy. Everything went up. We don't and
Yeah.
think about that. Why would everything go up, y'all, when a disaster hit? And then because them corporations started uh, just wanting a price gouge and the way they did it, because it doesn't make any sense. It like
Yeah.
it wasn't no supply and demand. All they had to do was like people always needed homes. People always,
Right.
but people wanted to move out of the major cities into other areas to get away from the crowded people. And then
Right.
people said, "Oh, if you want to come and you bringing that New York money down to North Carolina, so okay, this is how much it costs." That,
But
that's
also
how.
too, what happened in California is um, it don't matter what foreigners, but when foreigners came and they was able to live together in these houses, um, you know, well, I don't say us as landlords, but we found out that when you got, say, you got a 4 bedroom house, you got a family, a Pacific family, each one of those houses, and they split the rent. So landlords found out, well, hell, if y'all got it in there, then I can go on and either tell y'all you limit it to two families, or make y'all pay even more in rent. So it ain't no more y'all spending $2,000 for a 5 bedroom. They'll make y'all pay $4,000 to $5,000, and y'all split that and give it to me. So that's
Mm,
what's going on. I think Governor Newsom passed a law that now it's because at first you would get they'll put you out, they'll evict you for having a bunch of families in their house. You know what I'm saying? Worrying about, I guess, damage or whatever. But now it's a law that they can do that, and so landlords are finding out that you got these grown ass people in the house, so you can pay more money. So that boosted the rent up too.
So you
in
think the
California.
landlord just found that shit out? I lived in a neighborhood where it was mostly
Well,
illegals.
I won't say they just found it out, but it started being even more popular, and they started making people pay for it.
Yeah, but even the landlords are doing illegal shit. So
Yeah, I'm sure.
yeah, so they are right. So
Yeah.
people they've always been there's always been what we call it illegals now, right? They've been coming over here forever. They've been here even before some of us was here. So it when you said when they started coming over, they've been coming over. And if you're talking about
Well, okay.
California, then you already know that.
Well, what I'll say is when you rent to someone, then the people that's on that rental agreement is who all supposed to be in the house, right? But we all know that extra people coming there, as long as your landlord don't know or you ain't causing tension to it for them to, you know what I'm saying? 'Well, none of
Mhm.
y'all my business, but I don't hover over people I rent to. I don't go and check shit. You know what I'm saying? Only time I really enter the places is something's broke, I gotta go and fix it, and I don't get no complaints about this going on, or whatever. You do what
Mhm.
you want to do. You
But
know what I'm saying? Long as I
yeah,
get my money on time. But
but
it's just it got to a point where people was, oh, it's just gonna be me and such and such, and then it's 13 more other people in there. So now like, okay, well then
uh,
these people got to pay too. So I'm gonna raise your rent then. So that's kind of how it went or it was going.
well, that's how you see it because you became a landlord. But what I'm saying is that them landlords already knew this. In fact, in our community, we started to we formed a resident council because we were complaining about what the landlords were doing. The landlords were they would have a house with rooms, and even if those people wasn't related, they was written out single rooms to
Oh
groups of
yeah,
men themselves
yeah,
and charging them per head. And then
yeah.
so now we have men, they in the bedrooms, they got men in the bathrooms, they consider the bathroom as a room, they consider the kitchen as a room. And then
Oh yeah, no,
the
that's overdoing it right then and there.
but yeah, but
That's
they've been that's what these
yeah,
landlords been doing when they know they're dealing with illegals. In fact, prefer they prefer illegals because they can get over on them, right? Because who they gonna
yeah,
tell? They're not going to tell nobody.
right,
So even when ICE would come through, and they would go to their landlord and the landlord would know that ICE coming through before they come through because they contact the homeowner. See, because the landlords can lose their house
right.
when they do these things. So the landlords find out and they will move them people from this house to one of their other houses in the same goddamn community. So
Yeah, so
ICE couldn't find them.
normally you see that when there's like a big construction program going on, where there's going to be like they're going to be there for 5 to 10 years, and people coming from all over, and so instead of them getting that money and going into giving it to a hotel, to or a motel or whatever, then people will start renting out their rooms in the houses. They'll go and rent a property. They'll go and rent a property, and then start renting out their houses to people and rent it per rooms to the
Yeah.
workers to get that money.
Yeah, so it actually the landlords are the ones who causing this problem. That's why the government is now going after them, right? I'm not sure if you saw where after COVID, the government noticed because people were complaining what the landlords were doing,
Yeah.
and and not just that incident, but even regular folk. So many people who was in leases when they leased uh, was
Uh-huh.
up, the landlord sent them a letter, right, saying,
Yeah.
"Hey, we're not gonna renew your lease." And then when the
Right.
people contact to say, "Okay, what's going on?" and they said, "Well, the reason I'm not gonna renew your lease is because
Fix the
I gotta,
property. Gotta go
huh?
fix the property up.
What
What they
you
had is
you muff?
this law when they go and fix it. They gotta go fix up the property.
No, no, no. What they were saying is that the they gotta raise the rent. And when you renew a lease or when you do a lease to lease, you can only go up a certain percentage every year. But they did a big ass jump due to COVID, like you said. Prices
No, no,
went
no.
up.
So that's the reason why they wasn't renewing leases. But they actually said that they was actually saying so. We gotta.
I'm telling you what
Oh,
happened with us and other people all around this country. Yeah, that's why the government went after them. They said so To renew my lease, right? They can go up a certain percentage every year.
Yeah, it's 2%
But when they want to
in
go
most places.
way over that, then they
Right,
can't renew because it's
right,
illegal
right.
for them to go over. So what they didn't say, well, we're not gonna renew. You call them and say what's going on, and they said, well, the property value went up, and honestly, you're not paying with the property value. So, but we could sign the lease. We could renew it, but I gotta go up $500. And that's what they did around this country. Like you said, everything went up due to COVID. So, and in order for it to do that, even to the people who already live and live in the lease, that's what they did. And now the government going, all these people who were renters got with this one company, because now there's an internet company, because they
Yeah,
know people
Zillow.
search. Yeah, they search online for the places that they want to rent, y'all. And the internet company got with the landlords and said, okay, and then they make the landlords pay a certain price. So now you not really competing with other people. It's really fucked up. All y'all in
Yeah.
cahoots. All the landlords in cahoots. So if they say this area costs 2,200, if I go and say, well, let me see if I can find a cheaper place in the area.
Yeah, they
All
all
the
gonna be the
places
same.
cost 2,200. Yes,
Right.
that means there are no longer capitalist doing capitalism. Everybody in cahoots, and now that means it's all fucked up. Now the landlord make money, but that's what it's now monopolized. It's what they call it, a monopoly,
Monopoly. Yeah.
and that's why the government announced maybe about 3-4 months ago that they about to go after this.
Yeah, but see, that's why a lot of them too we're getting we're getting done because some people, especially during COVID, they'll move in and pay you the first and last or first and deposit, and then once they got in, then they weren't paying no more rent. Because you remember when during COVID they had that no rent or you only pay 50% of your rent. A lot of people wasn't paying. They was in these places for like 2 or 3 years and finally getting them out. And then you had people start charging 3 and 4 times. They wanted what I think first and last, but the last was like triple. They wanted like 3 months in advance from some of
Yeah,
these
but
people. I'm like, that shit is crazy.
yeah, but that like what you just said, just because so that's the media putting out shit that really wasn't necessarily true. The people may
About
not
what?
have been paying the rent, which is true, right? Because they wasn't making money to pay the rent, but the government was paying the rent, and on top of that,
Yeah, but
um,
you have to apply for that, and you have to show hardship. Well, I don't know about anywhere else, but I know at least in California, you had to apply for that and show hardship that you lost your job or whatever, or you got laid off, or
yeah,
you
but that
quit
was easy
because
to do because we was in COVID, so people
no,
feel
it
what?
wasn't easy to do. A lot of people didn't get it. A
No,
lot of
people
people,
did get it. More
no,
people
no, I'm
got it.
saying, oh, I mean, okay, all right. I mean,
The
I mean,
government, the our country was basically essentially shut down. Even, uh, so the only people who didn't get it was the people who didn't fill out the paperwork like they should have in the timely manner in
no,
which they should have.
and the people who quit their job. Well, at least in the beginning, if you quit your job, you didn't get it. You had to
No,
be
if you
laid
you
off.
was able to quit your job though. You forgot
Okay.
we was in the midst of COVID. People was able to quit their job. People who quit their job still got money from unemployment. Remember, because in the peak of COVID, people was getting sick and dying, and people were
Yeah, but I'm
scared.
talking about I mean, yeah, but I'm talking about the housing situation. So I don't know how it ended up being afterwards, but in the beginning, if you quit your job, then you didn't get it in the beginning. It was only people that got laid off or got fired for being forced to take well, to get the shots.
Well, that
Because
that
there was
wasn't the beginning though. That's the end. Because by the time the shots came, that's the end of. And COVID haven't
no,
really ended.
the shots came what about 4 months in,
No,
about
the
a summer.
shots didn't come until like, dude, the shots came like 2 years later. By the time them shots came,
Uh,
we had a
I thought
whole
the
nother
shots came by the
president.
summertime. I thought we had what COVID started in what January of 19. Those shots came
No,
what by the summertime.
No, dude.
When the shots came then?
In 19, who was president?
Uh,
Trump.
okay.
By the time the shots came, who was president?
Biden, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Biden didn't get into office until the election wasn't until
So a year
2020.
later then. Okay, so a year later.
Yes, the shot
Uh,
came a year later.
oh,
So
okay.
yeah, um, Trump was, he set something up so they can. He is responsible for them coming up with the plans for the shots. He was president, should I say? But by the time everything was being done, Biden was there.
Well, I know. I mean, I don't know about other
But
states. Well, it probably was other states too, but I know it got to a point where jobs were telling people, if you don't want this shot, we're gonna fire you. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? They was gonna fire people. They didn't take this, take that shot, or whatever. A lot of people was like, well, then fire me then. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I ain't
yeah.
taking
But
that
by then,
that
all the
chance.
stuff, the country was open back up, opening back up by then. But what we were talking about with the people was getting unemployment, they was able to quit. They quit. Most people just didn't have a job. They wasn't fired, but they just everybody was told to stay at home. So that's the beginning. And then the government did pay, but there was a narrative saying where people not paying. Yes, people wasn't paying because they didn't have no money to pay.
Yeah, they didn't have it to. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but the government had set trillions of dollars up so these people will get paid, and they worked out something with the banks because banks want their money too. The banks saying, "Hey, these people owe mortgages," and
Yeah,
then
in the beginning, it was IOUs. It was you got it. Well, they ended up
well,
paying
that's how
you
the government works.
for.
The government don't
Yeah,
pay don't pay every month. The government
right.
they when they send you a check, it's a massive check every 3 months, some shit like that. So that's why they had to talk to the banks because the banks was saying, "Well, look, we ain't getting money in for these mortgages of these things, and we need this we need this money, we need this cash flow." So then they worked out
Yeah.
something with the banks. Uh, the government had to do that part, but yeah, people's rent was paid. And then but imagine when our country shut down, there's a group of people complaining about people getting help, even when they was getting help. Why are they getting help? Why are they getting help? Although they in line getting help themselves,
Right.
man. But yeah, and then,
All right. Well, all right. Well,
but
let's get
anyway,
back to this fifty
yeah, that's
thousand.
what I want to say. Let's get back on the topic of this $50,000, baby. Cause this
But
fit,
I ain't know you said successful. I was just talking about a single man making 50K a year. He can live off that. That's all I was saying. Or anybody. That's all I was saying.
yeah.
But all right.
But his argument, and that's what Sharon and everybody was saying to him. But when people won't just admit that they're wrong, they'll rather die on the hill. But they don't want to die. They just want to start spinning the narrative and spinning the the, the conversation, and then trying to, that dude had the nerve to say, if everybody making 100K, then 100K and 100K is like everybody making nothing. That's what that man said. He said if everybody getting 100K, then nobody's getting 100K. Maybe you can explain what the fuck he meant. Not.
Um, I don't know what that means. I mean, but it's hard to take it from somebody who don't got no money. So obviously, you don't know money because typically, if somebody's making 50K, like I think y'all said last night, or Taylor when she was saying ambitious, they will probably go and get a second job. You know what I'm saying? So they can make another 30 or 40 on the other job to make 80 or 90 because you're gonna need that. So um yeah, because I think like in New York and when you
Mhm.
go upper California, yeah, a lot of people are making six figures because they have to live because it's so fucking expensive. So like six figures is regular to I believe people in New York and then upper California. Because if you make less than that shit, you're gonna be damn near homeless, or it's gonna be you and your nine people living in a single. You know what I'm saying? So shit, I think everybody in New York are 100,000 theirs. Now that's the fucking expensive place. to live.
Yeah, yeah, New York, Hawaii. There's
Oh
I
yeah,
be
definitely
wondering how
Hawaii.
people survive, but um, there's a lot of programs and lots of things that's happening in New York where where people can survive. Because I wonder how people live in California too. Like I'm like, well,
Well,
if
because like, see,
but
California has pockets where you can work in a city, but you can kind of like it might be like a 45 to hour drive to get home, and then you know what I'm saying. You're not paying as much, but you're driving an hour and a half, maybe even 2 hours. Like I know people who would come down and rent a room from somebody they work with during the week, and then drive up the hill to go live. Like they live in like Lancaster or Hesperia and shit, but they work in, the IE, River, Orange County and shit. So I'll take
mm,
the train and bus for 4 or 5 hours. So that's kind of how you get away with it being in California. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Or are you single with
they
no
got
kids?
programs though. I heard they got programs where um, I think what is his name? Some people who live there. What is his name? Who over there living with his mama? Um, mentioned something about
You talking about Reg?
yeah. Well, that's where the conversation was being held, and they have some program where they go and apply for, and it helps lower their rent. You know what I mean? Because
Well, it's called low income, but see,
and
but
they
when
get
you're
a
doing
they
that,
get payment and shit like that. They get money. Welfare in California. Even when my mom left my dad and we was there for the few months, my mom was on assistance, and it was you get it twice a month, and it was a lot of money. You know,
oh, I don't know
uh,
what that is. I know, but I know it's either you get Section 8 or you get low income, where if you don't make over a certain threshold, and then of course, you know, I gotta agree with y'all about niggas living with women because the women would claim their income, and then they have a dude living there, and he might make some money or doing something or whatever.
they
So,
help, right?
um,
Yeah,
yeah,
and
and then you have no go ahead.
that's what Sharon them was saying. Also, they were saying that men need women for the come up, um, you know, where the women might be on Section 8. And then he move in. Now she not
Yeah,
gonna use his income, but his income now goes a long way because
right.
she's on Section 8. She getting food stamps. She getting this, and he brings in. And now they could get a TV. They could get the cable. They could get the video games. You know.
Yeah, but then too, some of these women who have, kids as well, they get to make a lot more. So they'll be fucking nurses, either LVNs or maybe a RN, depending on how many kids they got. And then now your Section 8 threshold goes up, or your low income threshold go up. So now it fits what you're making, and you're making decent money, but you're not paying that much. And then a lot of these new
But she still
developments,
pay because as she make more money, her rent, her portion of the rent goes up. Instead of
yeah,
just
but it's
paying a
still not.
dollar, huh?
Yeah, no, but what I'm saying with the low income is still it's like half of what somebody else will play, but then she got a good job because she got the kids. So if you got kids, that's you get to make a little bit more, I guess. However this shit goes. I know some people.
Yeah, when you got kids, you get a little
Yeah,
more, but you
right.
got kids to feed. Is that a little more work equal to what you really need to feed? No. So black people, you know,
I mean it all averages out. I mean, I guess it all balances out,
nah,
but
that
like you
shit don't
said,
average out.
no,
What?
I don't.
What do you mean? If they give you an extra $50 for a child, what is $50
No,
for a whole
it's
child?
not an extra $50.
It
Like you
depends
able
on
to
what
make
state. Yes, it could be an
oh,
extra
okay.
$50. In Louisiana, you for one person you get $90. If you have a child, right? Uh, now you might get something like $180. Okay, you get a third child though, they might add on just $50 more.
What that you can make or that they giving you?
No, that they're giving you.
No, no, I'm talking about when you're living in these low incomes places where it goes it's like income based, but
Uh-huh.
you get to have more income if you got more mouths to feed. So you might have a decent blue collar job making decent money, but then you only paying half of what the rent because in California they got some thing where when they building these new housing projects or not projects, but apartments and all that, they have to so they have to have a so many houses for like Section 8 and then low income, and they be in decent
Right.
areas. You know what I'm saying? So people
Hmm.
are able to go get in there and have a good blue collar job because they got the kids, or even be married. Because if
Right,
you
right,
marry
right.
somebody who don't make money, yeah, that's what I
But
was saying. Not
it
not
equals out this because they determine that a certain percentage of your income goes to
it
the
going to the
housing.
family. Right,
So
right,
goes to the house. So
right,
30% of whatever you make, you need to pay for this housing. This is
right.
what we charging you. So that's why some people may pay only $1 because they ain't really, they ain't get nothing. And then some people might have to pay 800. Even the rent is 2,000. They might have to pay 800. They might have to pay 1,000. That's still
Right. So that's why I'm saying by him being a single man, I'm assuming because I don't never, I guess he got kids, but all of his kids live with him. So I guess by him being a single man, how the hell he making 50K being on Section 8?
but
That's impossible. So
I
unless you're
don't
not
know.
claiming,
Mhm.
oh, go ahead.
I don't know that he ever claimed that he make 50,000.
Oh, okay. He was just
I
saying
don't know
50K
that
is
to be,
successful.
but that was the conversation
Oh, okay,
that
okay.
was held, and the
Gotcha.
50,000 was an amount that maybe he brought up. I don't know, you know,
But that's
just
a
in the
regular ass
conversation.
job because that's only making what 25 or some change, $26 an hour
Yeah,
to
that's
make
what.
50K.
Yeah, he was. Yeah. So and even today, a lot of people are still not making. We acting like people are making $20 an hour only in the
It's not
states like mine and New York and things where the minimum wage.
California.
Yes. But the minimum wage is still only $7.25 or some shit like that. That's the
Yeah,
federal minimum
the
wage.
federal. Yeah,
That means most of our states across this nation,
are
they
poor.
only are required to go by 725.
Right.
But then certain states have said, here in Delaware, I think the minimum wage went up to, is it $12? So they got a lot of people making $12 an hour. I don't know, did it go up $12 or $20? I gotta look, but the states did that, because they realized, okay, these companies are holding out. These companies are making billions of dollars profit because they don't want to pay their people. They even sizing down the products, minimizing, making it not even good, trying to find the cheapest way, just so their profits could be millions and billions of dollars. It's so and
Yeah,
then
that's
I
why. That's what I mean. That's why what's called shot up so goddamn fast. The dude on Amazon.
yeah.
And that's why the workers now are trying to strike and protest. But then the cold part about it is they just fire their ass and they hire somebody else because they ain't got no
Yeah,
union.
yeah, but then that's right because they ain't got no union. That's what they could do, but they can't do that in the midst of them trying to unionize. Though it's illegal. They cannot fire
Mm.
a group of people who trying to unionize. The government comes in and say you can't do that.
Yeah, but see, I heard. I mean, I don't know how true it is. You just hear stuff that these companies are now paying certain unions not to come and unionize their people. Here, we'll pay you. You stay away. A lot of these companies should, big companies like that, they should have been had a union.
But there's no company that the people becomes the union. So if
Well, I
I
mean,
say I want to unionize and then I get our people let's unionize and then we make the board, we do that. Now they may come to me and say, hey, I see you got these people, I'll pay you extra not to do it. But then somebody else hopefully will step up. But once these people get rid of unions, they was able to do anything. They able to
hmm
not fire you at will. But
right.
before they can't with a union, they can't fire you at will. So it's protection
Right.
for the regular folk. A union is protection for the working class people.
It is. And people who don't like unions,
Or the
listen,
corporations. The corporations don't like
right.
unions. Everybody else should like unions.
And that little fee you pay a month or a year, shit, the union's worth more than that little fee you pay.
Yeah,
See,
because
that's your insurance. That's your job. That's basically like
that's
your
your
job insurance.
that's right. You paying that money
Yeah.
so they can have lawyers on deck in case they need them. You paying that amount of money. They gonna make
Then
sure
they're
that
gonna
you
fight
get.
for raises, better
That's right.
benefits.
That's right. Your
Hmm.
benefits gonna go up. All of that shit. They need lawyers to write that shit up, and that's
Right.
you pay monthly, but it's your job security. That's what union means. But they convince the working class people, oh, you don't want to be unionized? Why would you do that? Why would you want to pay them that extra money? That extra money you paying gonna get you more money on that job. Okay. But that's what they've done. The generation of unionized people was like my 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 parents' generation. By our generation, they started to, they still had unions and
Man
things,
up.
but they started telling us, why would you want to be in a union? Why would you want
Right.
to do that? They, and now here we are in this world that we live in with not many unions. Only unions that I hear about all the time gonna be the police, right? They
The
protected
teachers,
the fire department
teachers.
and the fucking teachers. And I don't hear
Yep.
nobody else with no goddamn unions no more besides them.
And if people were smart, when you look at it, those three got the strongest fucking unions in the world. Like I'm telling you, it's hard to
Yes,
get fired as a police officer. It's hard to get fired as a firefighter. And them teachers, when they go and fight, they get what the hell they want. It might
that's
not be
right.
100%, but yeah, they get some shit. So yeah,
That's crazy. You right. Them the only three real unions that I know. Are the, and across the board in almost every state. Look,
yep,
we see police kill somebody blatantly. And them
right,
motherfuckers, and they fight for them. They got lawyers who gonna go and be their lawyer
yep.
when they up for murder and everything. That's the
And they
union,
still getting
y'all.
paid while they going through whatever the shit is. Ain't reporting to work or nothing. So
That's right.
and get their ass off a lot of the times.
That's right. That's why
Mhm.
you hear when they say, well, they suspended with pay. That's because they union uh negotiated that. So that's what they got to do. They got to pay him. They're in the union. So yes, his ass gonna be at home. He could even still be in jail. He's still gonna get that money. He's still gonna get paid. That's what their union negotiated. So I don't know. People be mad and they don't understand. They just don't be understanding why things are happening the way they happen. But if they was the police and they ended up killing somebody, whether on purpose or even accident, they want those securities because they still got
Yeah,
a family to feed. So they would want
right.
to still be able to get paid until they proven guilty or not guilty. You know what I mean? Oh, and
And
somebody
that's why
said
they
the
was trying
doctors
to.
too. Huh? Go ahead.
Oh no, that's why they were trying to defund the police. They what they were saying was they were trying to break up their union. They were trying to break up their union. I think when they were saying defund the police, because they got one of the
No,
strongest
defunding
unions
police
ever.
was a no. We can't. They can't break
What?
up unions. But what they were trying to do with defunding police was they were saying stop the federal government fund them with lots of money, and they get new cars. What? Why they need a new car
Are you
every
talking about to
year?
the actual departments,
Yeah,
not
that's
to
what
the
defunding.
union? Oh, okay,
Yeah, the
okay, got
defunding
you.
and the police meant to put the money
And then
in other
departments.
places. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
they got these small uh places, these small towns that's getting lots of money, and they're able. You can see where they was one of them small ass towns in the south. They had enough guns. Like they only have maybe like a dozen police officers, but they had enough guns for a whole military uh, company.
And that's how they started getting them cars too. Started getting them Camaros and them Chargers and shit to go and
Yes.
chase people and all that.
Mm.
Yeah.
Why do they need that, especially in them small areas? I could see in the larger
Shit,
ones.
the ones in Century City got Teslas. Like, who you gonna take down a goddamn Tesla? Like, get the fuck out of
That's
here.
see, that
I
means
was like, this
we
shit
give them too
crazy.
much money where they can afford shit like that. You know what I mean? Um, like that alone kind of tell us what the hell the regular people could barely afford uh to pay rent and food, and these police, these that is funded by our tax money. Remember, we paying the taxes for them to afford There's shit that they don't really need, and that's what the fund the police meant. It didn't say take away all their money and close them. Nobody was,
Oh,
but
okay,
then
I
the
got you.
narrative, the other side started saying, "Look, they want to shut down the police." No, nobody was saying it. Now they did have some people, the extremists talking about we don't need police no more. That was dumb as hell. Nobody. I don't think nobody in America except the extremists and the want to be criminals, the ones who want to be able to do what they want to do. Them the only ones who gonna say we don't need police no more. But even those criminals gonna want the police because somebody go and shoot up their grandma's house.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So nobody was saying take away police. But anyway, let's get back on topic. So we not
All
at
right.
$30,000, y'all, and that only
32. Oh yeah, 32. Well, 30,
no, we
30
had
was
30. I took
200.
away, yeah,
Oh, the
thirty
1800. Okay,
thousand
good.
seven hundred. When I took away electric, okay, so we took away
All right.
rent, and then I took 1,800 away for uh the electric bill for the whole year. And what I was saying is that even when people saying, "Well, it's just a single person, the electric not gonna be that much," and I'm like, if you got a microwave in there, the microwave is always running electric, pulling electric. Um, you got a you got a TV in there, the TV is always pulling electric. There's no time where these things aren't pulling electric. A lot of things in our homes now. It's the most ridiculous thing. I always wondered, like, why do we need on the microwave? Why do we need the time on there? Like when nobody's using it, why is it still on?
So you can know what time it is. You know, most people don't have no clocks in their houses.
Shit, most people do have clocks in their homes.
No, they don't. It's their cell phone and their TV. The
No,
TV
they
tells time now. Your phone tells time. People don't have. Well, I ain't seen people with clocks in their
shit.
house no
I ain't
more
never
lately. Not
been
even an alarm
nobody
clock.
house ain't got a clock on the wall.
Why?
No, I haven't. And the
Because the
yeah,
stove. Listen, the TV got a clock. The
yes,
microwave got a clock. The stove got a clock.
right.
My refrigerator got a clock on it. So what you need a clock for? You don't need a wall clock no more. That's shit for decoration. If you got one.
That's what it's always been, decoration. Because
Uh,
everybody wasn't home and in that room with the clock, right? So that's what it's for. Like in my son's room, uh, he got a clock up there, and it don't even have hands. It's just like the clock that's on the microwave and everywhere else. It just tells the time. I don't even know if they have to teach kids how to tell time no more. It's almost like, when,
no.
yeah, you don't have to. Like, why you have to teach them how to tell time?
Yeah, just like writing cursive. That shit gone out the window.
Writing period, damn near gone for real, right?
Yeah, 'cause everything is text messages or emails now.
Yep.
Nobody really
Or
writing
the
letters
type.
no more.
So that's what I
Yeah,
remember. We had the discussion of people saying they don't even teach the kids how to write, and I was like, yeah, cursive, and I was like, what they need cursive for? They don't need it. It's obsolete.
yeah. But it did teach you how. But it did give you good penmanship or good handwriting. Well, at least I thought. Help you with your handwriting, but maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah, they got people who've been writing, and that shit is shitty. that shit
Okay,
is
so
shitty.
then, I mean, just off the subject real quick. So, what the fuck was writing in cursive there in school for then?
But
You
everybody
get some
didn't.
shit to do?
Well, they only taught cursive in one for that 1 year, and then you just had to know it. And if you didn't get good at it, then you had never seen people who can't write cursive, and they had to write in cursive because once you learned it, every paper we did in high school and shit had to be in cursive.
I seen people who couldn't write in regular goddamn handwriting. So, shit, writing in cursive look even worse. Shit, the same
My
motherfucker
my
still type.
my printing,
Shit,
my regular script printing is bad, but my cursive is
this is
pretty as a
bomb.
motherfucker. Yeah. So I learned how to write cursive before I learned how to write not
Oh,
cursive.
regular.
Yeah, my mom taught me how to write cursive straight off the bat. So there's some letters I never knew how to write. I never knew how to write unless it was cursive. Like a R, when I would make a R, my R was always a cursive R. And
Oh, with the loop. Did it have a
yeah,
loop on it or something? Or whatever.
well, you know how the R go, it's like almost like a half of a
Like a
rectangle.
hanger, the little hook. Oh,
Yeah, I never
yeah.
knew how to make. I never made a R with the hook. Yeah, with mine would go all the way down, which equals
Yeah.
no, it equals. I'm talking about the cursive R.
Oh,
You
yeah,
know
okay.
the lowercase. The cursive R is when you go down, you down all the way at the bottom, you go up, and you
Up
make
and
it like
then
you're
curve
making a
back.
triangle or a square, and you go all the way down.
Yeah.
That's the lowercase R. That's how I've always made all my R's lowercase R's, and yeah. So my mom taught me how to write cursive from the jump. While she was teaching me how to write my name, it was cursive. Um, Somebody says for signing checks and contracts, but we don't sign. We really don't sign checks and contracts anymore. But even if you do, you can sign a check or a contract with an X. And y'all know why? The reason why you can sign something with an X is because most of those things have witnesses, right? So if I witness that you put that X on that paper, and then you try to say you didn't put that X on that paper, and then they have to call the witness who witnessed you putting that X on that paper and be like, yeah, we were there. This is what happened. And they put that X on that paper. So cursive have not always been around for everybody neither. So they had those who could write, and it used to be called calligraphy. Calligraphy. Okay. And for those who knew how to write that way. But yeah. But you don't need it. Like technology has come in, and it's almost like y'all when the way we speak about cursive is the way some people would say, well, why don't we have a typewriter no more? Nobody is fighting for the typewriter, but there was a time when people was fighting to keep the typewriter. They was like, well, suppose this and suppose that. We need to keep the typewriter. And most of y'all have never possibly never seen a typewriter before for real. So the just certain things just not needed anymore.
Like the newspapers. Shit, you don't even see the newspapers delivered no more.
Exactly. They call me talking about you want a newspaper. I'm like, well, by the time it even get here, hubby at work. But back in the day, they used to have little kids, and they would make sure that them newspapers was out so anybody went to work. But back then, people also didn't go to work until a certain time.
Yeah,
Back
that was
then,
my
they
first
also
summer
had
job.
you got your milk. Your milk was at your door, y'all. There was a time where the milkman would put the milk at the door. That's all that
And
shit
those
is
glass
obsolete.
bottles. And
Yep.
those 4 or 6 little crate things. Yeah, I remember those.
Yeah. So things become obsolete. Now, is it for the better? Well, that's to be determined. A lot of shit was not for the better. Okay, like for instance, getting away from bottles, and now we're at plastic.
Yep.
And then not only okay, you went from bottles to plastic. At least it was a decent type of plastic back then, but now they keep wanting to reduce the
Recycle the
cost
same
of shit.
shit.
Right.
Yeah.
So now we recycling shit to where because they want to save money, and now or and the shit is bad. This shit is bad.
Hmm.
You ever back in the day up when you would go to the store and they would put your groceries in a bag, right? And you would be able to do all kinds of shit with that bag. Even
Right.
after you got all that shit. I go to Walmart and they put that shit in a bag. I could barely
And
get that shit to
tear.
my car.
Yeah,
Yes.
don't get no like I buy a lot of granola. So granola cover my bag, got the sharp edges. By the
Uh-huh.
time you pick that shit is slice your goddamn bag. Like what the fuck?
Man, you put cans in that bag. So you got to
Right. Can't
start
put nothing
doubling
heavy
and
in that
tripling the
shit.
bags. That don't
Shit, you gotta put damn 10 bags for some wholesome juice or milk in the motherfuckers. Whatever you carry.
How is that saving
Or you just
money?
put that shit in the basket and say, fuck it, I'll just put it in my car like you want a Sam's Club or Costco. They
Right.
don't give you bags. Shit.
Now they done convince people that you got to buy bags if you want bags. If you want decent bag, buy bags.
Yeah.
But now that makes them more money, and
Right.
right? It makes them more money. That's basically what it's about. Okay.
Well, yeah,
But
because California charge you 10 cents, 10 cents per bag.
yeah, I think here in Delaware, they were trying to. I know in Jersey they were making it illegal, so people had to get away from it. But I know here in Delaware they tried that, but that shit didn't fly.
Yeah, yeah, people was selling those bags. They was like, man, I'm selling these goddamn bags. I ain't paying no
Yeah.
10 cents.
But now that, like you said, the bags are so ain't shit in the store anyway,
Yeah,
that
you don't want them.
hubby go in there and he'll walk out with the shit in his arms or in the basket, like you said. We like the bags ain't worth nothing. So, but that's what they've been doing in this country.
Or they don't have none. Because a lot of stores, they like because they charging you, they don't even put the bag on the little bag holders. You will
Yeah.
say after you pay for that, oh, I paid for 5 bags. They'll come and bag you the fucking 5 bags.
Oh
Like
yeah.
fuck all that shit.
Save a
I
lot.
just
But even when you buy the bag, which is not that much, I think it was a quarter to buy a bag. But then at least it'd be a strong ass bag from Save a Lot. You know.
right.
Eh, But I always will forget when I go to Save a Lot. They have them back.
Uh-huh.
Who like because it's difficult to put the bags back in the vehicle. You know what I mean? Like I brought the stuff in, and here go the bags. And instead of me, I don't never remember to bring them back to the car. But hubby and them do that now. When they know they going to the store. I guess when you get used to something, it becomes a part of what you do. So when they know they're going to Walmart or wherever they're going, or wherever, they will grab the bags and go out with them. I ain't used to that yet because I ain't gonna lie. Since COVID and shit like that, I haven't been out there doing that a lot of that. I used to do it all the time. Now they do it. Okay, that's all. That's it. Okay, we had $30,000, y'all, and we went for 50, and we gave them the full 50. Cause a person who said they make 50K a year, they ain't bringing home no 50K, right? Do we agree with that? You there?
Oh yeah, that's facts. Because you
Right.
got taxes.
That's right. I don't know
And
how
don't let
much.
them have child support. That shit coming out too. And medical and dental. Don't let them have benefits. Medical and dental,
Oh
401k.
damn,
Giving
you
up all
right.
that.
All that shit, them were way reduced, huh? After that,
Yeah.
because I know hubby paid $900 a month for
So you should
medical.
put it at like 44,
Wow. Okay, so
45,000.
just put it
Yeah.
at. We gonna give him 45.
All
Okay,
right.
but we didn't know. Okay, so 45. We're gonna put it at 45, and then I'm gonna take away this 18. Okay, for rent, because the bill is gonna remain the same. So
Yeah.
let's see. So then we're gonna make that a 3. So that's gonna be 2. What's that, 7? No, 18, 16. Yeah, 7. So we had 2,700 with just them taking away rent. We went from 45 to 27 that quick. Am I right about that?
27. Wait, let me see. How much you
Yeah,
put for rent?
18,000. I gave the minimum what you would pay up here for 1 bedroom. Uh,
Oh yeah, yeah, that's 27,000.
no,
Yeah.
no. How much you would pay a year is 18,000.
No, I'm saying, but he got 27,000 left after
Oh yeah,
after the rent.
27,000.
Yeah,
Yeah, ain't that something?
yeah, yeah,
God damn. So you went from 40, you went from 50, but then by the time you did everything through the job and everything, you went to 45.
right,
Then 18 brought you just down to 27. Then the
right.
1800, which is electric. That's the electric. Let me see what that brings you to. 20, um,
Should be
that's
25, 200.
25, yeah, 25,
Yeah,
200. And
yeah.
then um let's see. So we got the electric, we got the rent. I gotta write rent and electric. Now,
Oh,
this,
okay, so are we doing this for real? For real? We breaking it down, right?
yeah,
Okay,
I'm
so
right.
then you got food, you
That's
got
right.
groceries. So that's about, I mean,
Which
an
is
average man a
mm,
month. You talking about at least 350 a month. So 350 a month times 12.
mm,
That's another. What's that? About 41, 40. That's about 42, 4,200.
4,200. Okay, so we're gonna do
Yeah, for the
4,200.
year.
Okay,
Yeah,
so we're gonna reduce that because that cancels each other out. So that's 2,100, y'all. That's with food. Okay. So we got rent, electric, and food. And now what about cell phone? How much that is a month for a single man?
A single man. You talking about the actual bill?
Yeah.
So if he's frivolous, probably like $50. What's that boost or whatever? If he trying to be fancy,
We
I'll
talking about
say about
a successful man.
so I'll say about 110.
Okay. 110 times 12. What that is? Let me see. 110 times 12. Let's do that real quick. That's one and add one and that's 222. So that's $2,220. So let's just break. Yeah, let's do 2,222. Okay, minus that. So look, I don't know why I don't have the calculator running for me. Let me do that. Hey Siri, open calculator.
Hmm? You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
Okay, there we go. So where we at? I don't know why they have this calculator from me from the beginning. 400 minus 222.
Okay, so so
19.
next
So
step is
we had 19,000, y'all. 100. Well, let's just break it up. 19,200. Okay, 19,200.
okay.
Okay.
So do we have a car?
No, we got. That's what I was. Okay, so wait before we get to the things that he may or may not have.
No, I'm saying
We
because if
got
he got a car, then that's
wait.
gas.
Right,
We
right,
got to
right.
get
But
into.
first, we got
Okay.
to get to the things that he definitely need. Right, that would mean shelter, food. He definitely need shelter, food, and clothing. So, what you think? How much he paying? A successful man is paying in clothing a year.
Uh,
You don't even have to be a much when it's a man, right? So,
well, let me see. So if you make it 60,000, he a blue collar worker. Uh, let's see. Uh, I'll say about another 2,500 for the year.
let's take away 2,500, y'all. Oh, I don't know what the hell I just did. How much it was? Oh, it's 19. Okay.
You said 19 too.
Yeah, I wrote it down. Good thing. Okay.
Yeah.
19 2 minus how much you said for the clothes?
2,500.
25.
And that's really being cheap because that's pretty much like drawers and socks and underwear, and maybe a few pair of shoes, maybe some work clothes and some regular clothes to go out on the weekend. So that's really on the low end.
Okay.
So
So we took care of shelter, we took care of food, his clothes, and then we did the electric and the cell phone. So now, how do he get back and forth to work? Like you said, first you need a car. How much? What type of car would a success? You know what I mean? Because they were talking about a successful single man who make
so if we go
50K.
okay, so are we making this okay? So we're gonna be honest. If he making 50,000, if he making 45,000 a year, he got to get a car. So we're gonna say his car. He got a car for about 42,000, right?
Hmm.
Let's say he put down, I don't know, 2 to 5,000, so that bring it to
Hell
thirty-eight
nah, he ain't put
thousand.
that shit down. He ain't making enough to put that down. He went in there and
Listen,
maybe traded in a car. He tried
trading
not
a
to put nothing
car.
down.
Okay. So we'll just leave it at okay. We'll leave it at so his car is about 42,000. So okay, what kind of credit he got? He got good credit, medium, or bad credit?
I mean, he make 50K a year. What you think he got? Cause I
Okay,
guess we
so
won't know how much
okay, so
credit he got.
medium. So we'll put him at 650 to 680. So if he has 650, 680, a car that's 42,000, I'll say his car note is about 630 a month.
That's how 630. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah,
If you
okay.
pay
That's
42,000
about
for it.
Okay, 630. And so we taking it, you said a month, right? So
Yeah.
let me add that up real quick. Let me open this up. So 630 a month times 12. That's 7,500. So we're going to reduce that from this. We're just going to do 7,500. Okay. Let me do that. Okay. From the 19 minus 7,500. That's what we said. So we had 11,000 now. 11,700.
Okay. And then car insurance,
That's right.
uh,
Full coverage. You got to have.
full coverage.
Single man, no family. His shit is high, okay?
we go. Well, look. We're gonna say he got employee discount. He got a Sam's Club card.
Oh,
Uh,
damn. We could give him the employee discount, but we can't
yeah,
give him
okay.
no why
So
would
we
he
gonna
shop at Sam's? He ain't got it's just
so
him.
we gonna do 280 for 6 months. So for the whole year, 280 and 280, that's 460. So we talking about 540 for the year.
Wait, what?
No. No.
You talking
I'm
about
all wrong.
two
No,
something a
no, five,
month? You
no,
must mean.
no. Yeah. For 6 months. So 540 times times
Wait. That
12.
huh?
Okay, so do 280 times six, and then do that times two.
Oh, I see what you
That's
say.
why I said that's why I said
So it is
540 for the
280 a
whole
month,
year.
right? Okay.
Yeah, 280 a
Okay.
month
So
times
why we
six.
just don't do 280 times 12? Dude, what you
No, because well, okay, go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead. My bad. I was being difficult.
doing?
So, most they don't give you car insurance for 6 months. And
Yeah,
that's
but if
hoping he'll get a hopefully he'll get no accidents plus
mhm,
the first payment. But yeah, so we'll do 280 for 6 months for a whole year then. So what's
okay.
that?
So that's 3,360. So let me reduce that from the 11. So 11, 7, okay, minus 3, 360. Okay. So he had $8,000, y'all. $8,340. Okay. So
All
that's
right, and then you
we got
got
his,
gas.
and then he got
So
gas. Yes.
so we talking about 65, 65 a week. So 65
Okay. So 65 a week. Let me do that. 65 times 12, $780. Okay, we're gonna reduce that from the 8,340 minus $780. Now he had 7,560. So what else we missing? So we got the cell phone. Now they got internet, right? So internet slash cable.
bomb is 260 times 12.
Huh?
It's 260 times 12. What did you do?
What
Because
did I?
65
Oh, I thought.
times four is 260 a month.
Oh, you
It's
said
two
64. Oh, yeah, I did that wrong. Wait,
yeah.
I thought you meant. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Let me back that up. I gotta back that up. Okay, let's do it. I don't know. I did 65, I think, times 12, but you saying 65 a week.
Yeah. So
Okay,
it's
I
so
got
it's
you. You
260 a
right.
month.
Okay,
Yeah,
wait a minute.
260 a month.
Okay, let me. Yeah, I did that wrong, y'all. I'm sorry. 260
Yeah, times
times
12.
12. Oh, yeah. Damn, that's 3,000. Oh, I was. Ooh, lordy. Okay. Wow, he
Yeah.
broke it in. So it was eight. I got 8,000. Now it minus that. Um, yeah. Now he had 3,120.
Okay. Now divide that times 12.
Wait a minute. Did I do that? Wait, let me see what I. So yeah, that's where I was. We was at 8,000, and I just reduced. Okay, yeah, that's right.
So you said what 5,000, right?
I don't know. Wait, let me. What was that amount again? A
So you
week?
said so
Six.
we doing 65
Uh,
times 4 is 260. times 12 is 3120. So he said he had eight something. So he had 8,000, you said?
Okay, so
Or
I didn't.
7,000.
Yeah, so I reduced. Yeah, he was at 8,000. Okay, so I did do it right. Let me do it again though, just to make sure. Uh, yeah, I got all kinds of shit written on here. Um, so it's 3,000. So he had 5,220. Let me go
Okay,
back to the.
now divide that by 12.
We dividing that by 12. Let's see how
Yeah,
much he got left.
yeah, for the month going
Yeah,
forward. Divide that by 12.
he only got $435 if we
Well, there you
stop right
go.
here, right?
Yeah, that's it.
That would be for the entertainment. What else
Yeah.
people were saying? Let me see. Um,
Trips. Well, that's entertainment, I guess.
yeah,
Uh, well,
which is
I mean, if we get technical, we didn't factor in how did he furnish his apartment. So he probably got credit. He probably went and got some credit that he paying interest on. So
mhm,
uh, a lot of these niggas be upside down. They be robbing Peter to pay Paul. 'Cause that's why they be in debt. They go get credit cards. You know what I'm saying? And that was 680, 650. You probably paying what? Maybe 15 to 19% on whatever you get store credit for. You know what I'm saying? Plus, you got to buy toiletries, you got to buy toilet paper, paper towels,
right.
deodorant. So, but he
So
got 400 some dollars a
yeah,
month to do that with. So no
and that's not
savings.
that bad, right? For a single man who
Yeah,
not gonna be saving money, right? But this is not a successful because if he was successful, he gonna have more things, right? He gonna spend more on
right.
his clothing, right? His cologne gonna cost up damn near for the year gonna cost what we gave him for
Couple of thousand.
clothing, right? So if he's successful, he gonna have a better car than the one we gave him, right? Um, which means you're gonna be paying more because that amount that we gave him, that's low as hell. I know people paying damn near $1,000 for a car note every month.
Yeah, but we gave him a 680 credit score. But if he got a lot of credit, that shit might be lower than that.
Yeah.
So,
Uh,
and he probably got like a Toyota
Toyota.
or a Dodge Charger or some shit. You know what I'm saying? But it depends on where you get it from. Your
And nothing
credit
wrong with,
score. But
yeah, but a successful
what else
man,
he say?
he is a successful man gonna be in that studio apartment we put him in, or is he gonna want at least a 2 bedroom?
So did he really say a successful man make
That's what
50K a
the
year?
argument was. Yes, Jerron was trying
Oh,
to explain to him that, hey, dude, yes, we're not saying that a single person can't live off of 50K, but he's not gonna be a successful. We're not gonna classify that as a successful. He's not gonna a successful man who still can make 50K, right? Because you couldn't say that somebody making 50K, he may have a job where um he just feel like, okay, that's what I'm making. He's single, he making 50K. Depends on where he live at, but 1,200 for rent, damn here across, wouldn't you say 1,200 for rent across this nation is something that you could end up paying, right?
yeah, for one person, maybe
For one
two.
person. Yes.
Yeah.
1,200 is not, I don't think I overdid it. In fact, I that's the
Uh-uh.
minimum.
Yeah, you right on point with that. Yeah.
So, but a man who consider him successful, is he going to a studio apartment or 1 bedroom apartment? And even if it is a 1 bedroom apartment, it's gonna be more. It's gonna have more room. You know what I mean? Don't you? Where do y'all spend y'all? Where do y'all want to show y'all success? Because most men that I know who want to show success, even if they're not successful, they want to show them in a few things. They show it in their clothing and their cars. That's what men do. Am I wrong or right?
Yeah. No, that's true. Well, it all depends on where. Yeah, for the average, yeah. Yeah. We ain't going
Yeah.
to semantics. Yeah, for the average, yeah.
The
Yeah.
average man he wants, even if he's not successful, he still wants a certain car that
Right. He
kind of
want to pull
gives
up
off
to the
that
job
vibe.
in that
Yeah,
new truck or that new whatever. You know what I'm saying?
right.
And I'm doing that.
And so they want to show it in their clothing and in their cars.
Right.
And then if they bringing a woman by, like, young, it depends on the age range. Because when you're younger, I don't like my sons when they're younger. I don't think they would have cared what their apartment looked like. One of them definitely wouldn't. One of them would have though, because he liked to be in a nice place. He would like his place to be of a certain looks and shit. But
Right.
but when you get a certain age, I don't know. I'm thinking you possibly wanted more room, right? Even whether you married or not, you still might want to be able to have a second, third bedroom. You
Right.
wanting to have two bathrooms.
Right. You want the space. You don't want to
Yes,
feel
you want
crammed
this,
up.
and that's what
Yeah.
happens with us U.S. people, right? In other countries, they're not necessarily caring about all this fucking extra space we got. I just saw somebody. They went to where they went to the UK. Y'all, even the roads in the UK are small as shit, right? And and the homes, they rooms are small, but it's when you look at the UK, people look at what we got here in the US, they're like, wow. Now they got a lot of space outside, a lot of yardage, acreage or whatever you want to call it, where they can garden or do whatever they want to do when they go outside. Some of them, by the way, but their homes are small as shit, and but to us, like I'm thinking, damn, look how small that little living room is, where you can walk through the door and you walk in and out of it like this, like it's just walking. But they have it, and the only thing they can fit in there is a couch and I guess their TV, and I guess that's what their living room is for, right? It's their TV room. It's their when people come by and sit and. But I guess they do most of their entertainment outside. I guess because I don't understand it, but my first spot, only my room had furniture. Nothing wrong with that, Sapa say. But it seems like you had another room where if you started a family, you'd be like, yeah, if I have a child, hey, if I get a wife, she can. We got room. So, but I think the conversation, because I wasn't there for the beginning of the conversation, because I woke up and Beans was up there, and he was saying that $50,000 could be a successful man. Like a successful man could live off of $50,000, and the argument is, no, he wouldn't be successful. Yes, can people, woman, man, child,
I,
live off of $50,000? Yes,
I
but
think
they.
maybe he was just using even though for a person that, from a few times I heard him, consider himself like a wordsmith or consider himself to be smarter or intelligent than everybody else. I think he used the wrong word or the wrong narrative about it. I think he was just saying like that's a decent job for most people, and then thinking that because the national average is what 30 to 35,000, the
Mhm.
average medium income. So that if you making 50, but really 45, then you a little bit better. But at the end of the day, the way the world is going right now, as you see, that person is gonna really be upside down because we ain't calculated. He got some shit on credit. He got his living room. We know got his car on credit. So, but we ain't even talking about how he furnished his house unless he's sleeping on the floor. Because basically, after all his bills are paid each month, he's only left with 400 and some dollars a month, and you're supposed to save 50%. Well, at least out of the rule is. So 200 that's going to save us. So he really got $200. So I see why these men are crying about dates because they can't really take nobody out there. I see why they take them to McDonald's and only spending $17 because you only got $200 for the month.
Mm.
You can't go on a date with
So
that.
right, so I'm not understanding what you're saying right now because it sounds like you're trying to say what you think he was saying, even though we all heard what he was saying. So I'm
Why
not.
was it? Well, okay, so
I was
oh, you're
about
right. So
to
I
go
wasn't
and
there.
Yeah,
I
I was
wasn't
about to
there,
go and
but
share what he
there's
was
no way
saying,
a
but
man. well,
A
there's no
man.
way no man making 50,000 is a successful, um, as we think what successful is. You know what I'm saying? So he's not even making 100K. So I don't know. But okay. I'm just saying, man, and maybe he said he doing better than the average. You know, that's what I'm saying. Like, is he doing better than what the national average is? So that's a success for him, I guess, or he's winning, or he doing better. But
I
that's
don't
not a
know.
successful person.
Like I wasn't there from the beginning. I don't know if he ever said he make 50K. I think he
No,
just
yeah,
gave
not
out
him.
enough.
I'm just saying. Oh, okay.
But so what I am saying though, what I am saying is the conversation wasn't is more about men. Men get with women and then they upgrade. The women help men upgrade. So even if there is in this country, which we do know, there's a lot of people making way less than 50, right? They 38K a year, right?
Right,
We
right,
know. Um, but that proves the point that Sharonda was making. Somebody who making 30,000 a year, 38,000, 40 a year, they get married, and then that woman income is included, and then they get now they can live better, right? She comes in with even if she came in with the same amount as he does, um, now he has been upgraded. And the point that I heard Sharon saying is that the proof is if the woman leave, it this man now has got to go back to where he went, like where he came from. He can't even upkeep what they built together. And these men who say that they are the builders, they are the head of the household, they are this. If the woman leaves and walk away with her money, how is it that he can't keep what he got? Since he's because that's what these men are doing, right? They negating, they minimizing the women's role in the relationship.
gotcha.
If you know what I'm saying? Like you
Right,
who have a business, you're doing it even without a woman, right? So if a woman comes in, you may not necessarily need what she has, but if she comes in making some money, that'll make everything better for the family. And if
right,
she ends up leaving, you still gonna be able to keep what you at least got going on before she came in.
right.
But are most men when doing how you doing things now? And we talking about black men, and
No,
so if they're not doing that, that means that
they need the woman. They need each
yes,
other. Well, either
yes.
or, yeah.
And remember,
But
Sharon and Brownsville, their conversation is for the men, and that's what the men don't like, because they don't like that they're speaking to the men and telling men how to be a man. Because then those men start saying, "Well, why are you saying this to the woman?" And then all they keep saying is, "Hey, bro, like we're not women." So they're
right,
saying we are talking to men. We're not, you know what I'm saying? Now I'm a woman, so I'm trying to keep it as balanced. So I may mention the man, and I'm talking about the man, and then I'll say, well, it's the same, might be the same for women. And so I kind of do that. But these are men who saying they're not talking to women. They're trying to talk to men about being men. Like they don't, based on what they're saying, they don't even care if women are in the audience or not, because who they
yeah.
talking to
But
really
see,
is the men.
but I think too that I guess from what you're saying, what Saranda and Brownsville saying, but then what was said last night that, and I guess just the point is that the men need to admit that they depended on women because, like y'all said, these broke men are getting with women who are successful or who are doing good for themselves, and I guess they feel like if I say that, then I'm not gonna be looked at as a man. Remember we talked about last night about how men are not saying their truth. They're not saying what's really going on. So they're
Mm-hmm.
afraid to say that, yeah, I need a woman to help elevate me because I'm not doing it or I'm not motivated to do it.
But
You know what I'm saying?
if
So
that's the truth, that's the truth. But then again, I don't think Sharon them is over there trying to embarrass men. They're trying to get men to see, hey,
no, I don't think embarrassing them. I just think that they feel embarrassed because that's just the narrative that's out there. You know what I'm saying? Because
the
if you
narrative or the truth that's out there.
okay, well both.
Well, it can't be both. Like a narrative, when
Well,
people
okay,
say the
well it's the
narrative that's
truth,
out there,
but it's the
wait a
truth.
minute.
But it
When
seems
people
okay.
say that it's
Okay,
a
go ahead.
narrative, when somebody say that's the narrative, they are trying to say that that's what's being put out. That's not true.
Okay, well
That's
it's
why they
true.
use that. Uh,
Okay, so it's true that a lot of men need women to elevate, but then they don't want the okay. So that's not the narrative. They don't want the stigma of that. It makes them feel like that they are less of a man or not the man of their household, and then they
mm-hmm,
have no whatever power or whatever they think they should or shouldn't have. And I
mm-hmm,
think that's the insecurity that a lot of those men deal with, and I think
mm-hmm.
that's what they're fighting against.
You know, like I think most of us admit that in our society, we don't see men talking about they the head of the household. Like they're not in the community talking about I'm the head of the household. I make the most money. I'm doing it. You know what I mean? Um, but that's the and I'm gonna use the word narrative that these men started spinning, and now we have a whole lot of men and women with these talking points. Even on the woman's side, they got a narrative because why wouldn't they? If these men are now talking about, oh, you're not feminine enough, and this and that, and the women is like, well, you talking about you the head of the household, or you the logical one, and yet you need me, a mere old woman, just a mere woman, a little old lady, who's not logical. You need me to help you to for our family. How is it that the most logical person and women not logical because we so emotional? How is it that I was able to get a job to help us? You know what I mean? Because that's what the narrative is. The narrative is women aren't this and that and that
Right.
and this and that. But then you, how is it that we so insignificant? But then we are very significant when you need our income to better yourself. And like I said, we could give some real examples, real life right here on YouTube, where a woman had to buy his food truck, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Who giving the donations to upgrade the food truck? Who had to go
Mostly
over to
women.
help him get the contract to better himself? The woman's there, and when she's not
A
there,
woman.
he ain't got none of that. A woman step in though, everything can get better. When she's not there, everything falls apart, and now you're making $7.75 at the McDonald's. Like, you know what I mean? And the
Right.
woman was trying to help and giving ideas and things like that. And then now, I'm the man. I'm the man. And then it becomes where you want to oust her because you see the reality and you don't like it. Cause you're not gonna control me. Like I remember watching what I saw, and what I saw is that there was a woman who really was there, caring and saying, "We can do this." She sees, and just like myself and other women, we see something. I don't know exactly what it is. We see something,
Yeah, but
but
see, he
what
fell
does it
into
matter
that.
if we see it? Because ain't nothing we could do about it. We just see it, and it's up to him to nurture it and do something with it.
Right, but I think he fell into that trap too of, you know, that it's a woman helping him. Even though he got the woman for help, but not at the help in that area. Like, you know what I'm saying? And then it seemed like he didn't
Yeah.
want it to be put out there that she was helping him become
What you
better.
mean? Everything on his show is him showing things. I don't know if it's that he didn't want to show. I don't think he cared about what other people see and what they think. We already know that, right? We know that part. I think the fact that like he always say, I don't think y'all be listening. Y'all don't be listening. It's just like, because he's telling everything. When he says, I don't
No,
like to be
yeah, he's telling
controlled.
it right. He's telling everything, but at the same time, the shit that she was saying made sense to him. But then, yet he was like, "No, I'm gonna still put it out here." Like just the thing of like, oh, okay, well, let's not put out some stuff. Let's keep some stuff private, which, in a sense, would have helped him in the long run.
Yeah,
But
but he says he's not doing that. He just because others want to do it, he says and he
right, but at the
calls it
same time, if that's the woman that you pick to
not.
help you be
Now you
better
talk.
along,
I'm not
huh?
sure what we're talking about right now. We was not talking about her. We were just talking about him just now.
No,
We talking about him.
you let me finish. What I'm saying is she okay? He picked her to help him. So regardless, if my stance is
Did he pick
before
her
she
to help
got
him?
there,
Who
what do you
said
taking
that
from
he?
here?
Who said that he picked her to help him? Who said
He
that?
did.
I never hear him say that at all.
Yeah, he thought she was gonna come in and help him with the girls, do their hair,
No,
spend time with them.
no, he didn't say
Uh,
that. He never said
yes, he
that.
did.
We women said that.
No, he
I
said that on his no, he said that on his own live when that shit. Matter of fact, he said it on I want to say Ashton channel one day. It was the women over there, and they asked him why did he pick Flora because he broke down how they even all got together. Yes, he said he thought she was gonna come in there and help him with his daughters, like by doing their hair, spending time with them, and doing all that.
right.
Even watching them while he go
That is,
and
but that's the narrative he picked up from us women.
oh
That
well,
is not
I don't know. All I know is that's what he said. I was going off what he said when I heard.
right. That's what he
If it
said
was
after
something different,
everything broke apart, right?
well, yeah, I
But the
guess, yeah.
reason it broke apart is because he, like, I remember he said, "You don't do this with my daughters. Don't say that with my daughter. Don't do this." Even she said he didn't want her to help him with his daughters. She was mad about that.
Oh, okay.
So what I'm
Well,
saying is that I remember when they first broke up before she went back. I was like, I was up there, and the ladies were saying she would have been good to help you with with your daughters, Jay. You know what I mean? That's what the women was telling we. Yeah, she could have been this, she could have been that. She. You know what I mean? And I don't know. Maybe we women shouldn't have said that because we don't even know if that's what she went to do. But that's what it looked like. It looked like at in the beginning that she was gonna be there to help him with the daughters. But why would a single woman marry a man and her sole purpose is to go help him with his fucking daughters? So, I understand we women we saw what we saw, we thought, okay, that'll be good for you. But that's not necessarily what she went there to do, and that's definitely not what he was saying. He liked about her. Because he did not, that's why everything fell apart. He didn't like the fact that he said it, don't tell my daughters what to do. There was times when he didn't like her, when she wanted to get the babies to start sleeping in their own room, and he was like, nah.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, I, I don't know. I mean, it's hard
I,
to put yourself in that situation when you're not a man that need a woman to help you in that same way to understand how they feel or
right.
why they want the help, but then they bash and talk about the help. But I mean, like you and Taylor said last night, men just got to be honest with what's going on and stop lying because the world know you just making it difficult or you making a situation out of what everybody know. You don't got it. You ain't making that much money. You get with a woman who got a career or whatever, and she's making this, and she pulls you up, or she's trying to pull you up. And if you worrying about what somebody else gonna say about you and your woman, and you being pulled up to where she wants you to be, and you feel some kind of way, then that's your own self insecurities about what's going on.
And
And I
this
think a
shit
lot
been
of these
going on
men,
for a long time, but we wasn't
right?
discussing it. So as long as we wasn't discussing it,
It
everybody
was
was just
cool.
living their life and doing the best they could and everything good. But then when men want us to stand up, batter women with their words, claim that we're illogical. that we need men. They need to lead us. That is the first shot at women. And for the longest, some women was just taking it. There'll be some women who say, okay, right? They go by the Bible and they talk about, okay, if I find a man who follows God, and then, if he is a man of God, then he gonna put me first. He gonna put me where I'm supposed to be, and then yes, I don't have no problem following him, right? For the religious people. But then these men who don't even believe in God start saying this shit. And then now men
Right.
like beings who dumb as fuck, these niggas dumb as rocks, right? Start talking
Right.
about how they so logical when we see that they're not, right? Even men like JayPrince and men like, Lil Darrow and these motherfucking niggas, right? Who ain't got much as nothing, but they shit on women. And then they want to be the leaders. And why would anybody let these type of men lead them? Where would we be headed? Like, let's say it wasn't about women leading. Would Beans, JayPrince, or Lil Darryl be anybody you would follow as a man? Like, let's say somebody got in the group of y'all men, and y'all looking for who wants to lead, who want to be in charge, and they raise their hands up.
Hell
Will you
no.
follow them men anywhere?
Hell no.
The only way you will follow them if it was maybe war and they gonna be in front with the weapons.
Shit, not
So if they get
not
shot,
even
they
that.
get
Because
shot
if they
first,
going that
right?
way, I'm going the other way.
I know that's right.
Shit, so
You want
not
them to
even
be
there.
and so that's what the women are now saying. Like, these are the type of men who are standing up talking about we the
Yeah,
leaders.
but Bomb. But the thing is, though, it's not. It's a lot of women, but it ain't all women because we see that these three men got channels, and they still got women over there donating and whatever, and even still falling in love with them, even still having babies with them.
Yes.
So somebody
So
gonna follow them. It's
somebody
the
gonna
women
follow them, and that's
and
my
some men
point.
too, and some niggas over
Yes.
there too. That's yeah, it's
Well,
some
just
men too.
because
That
people over there don't mean they follow them. You be over there, I'll be over there. Like, that don't mean
no
you
no
gonna
no no
follow
no.
me.
I'm no, I'm talking about like they ride. I mean no, yeah, listen to the content for whatever it is. But I'm talking about like they got some men in their panel that be fighting for these niggas.
Oh yeah,
You know
most
what I'm
definitely,
saying?
most definitely.
So yeah,
But and this is my point, right? And the women didn't like when I was saying it, and I said it as nice as I could, because if I didn't like, had an issue with Flora, then it would have been said a whole lot different, and it still would have been the truth, right? Flora is just like JayPrince. You, she's just like him. She saw everything he had to offer. Nobody can lie and say that he tricked her. The only person who tried to lie and said that she was tricked, she tried to lie and said she was tricked. She saw
uh-huh.
everything just like we all saw everything.
Yeah,
Okay? Just like we all saw everything. She saw
yeah,
even
yeah.
more than we saw because she met him in person, laid with him in person, been in his house in person. She saw and knew things that we didn't know.
But not even that though. You remember like before she came out there, like they was arguing, fighting on their little channel they had that they had made together, or whatever. It was streets versus something.
Mhm.
And he didn't cuss her out and called her all type of dumb bitches, and then all of a sudden she popped up. So yeah, you saying that they're the same person? Yeah, and she liked that kind of shit. So I don't understand how it got so bad or why she tried to change because I mean that's one thing that we all can say about this man is
Mhm.
that well outside of not on YouTube he has been consistent on who the fuck he is and what he say and what he been saying. He ain't changed none of that. Well, at least
Mhm.
from the time I seen him. So she known that, and like you said, she went and spent time out there with him. You know what I'm saying? They went to the Airbnb, went around family, went around friends. But I think when she got him to cut his hair, I think she felt like she had him. I think she felt like she was Delilah and he was Samson. You know what I'm saying? I made him cut that shit off his hair and shape up. I can I can change him. And I think he was like, nah, you can change some shit, or I'll change what I want to change, but it really ain't for you. It's for me and something else. And I think that's what happened when she found out she couldn't change him. She was like, oh, what the fuck I got myself into? You know what I'm
You
saying?
mean
But then the,
you now you just trying to make her a victim too? She ain't no goddamn victim. She didn't ask
no,
what did
no,
I get myself into.
no, I'm
Uh,
saying, well, no, I'm not saying she a victim, but I'm saying she thought like the girl we watched last night, how she was making plans and scheming, right? So I think when she got him to cut his hair, in her mind, she thought she was gonna be able to get him to do whatever.
Okay, thanks for holding for me.
I ain't hold for no motherfucking body. You ain't asked me that I want to hold for nobody. What the hell? You gonna switch me over to some mother? Oh, you hung up, not motherfucker. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. The
No, no,
motherfucker. You see what they
oh,
did to
shit.
me? He said hello and then
And then put you on.
and put me on and click me right over to somebody and said, "Thank you for holding." The hell. Okay, sorry about that.
Yeah, no, but I'm not calling her a victim. But like I said, I think she thought that
Nah, she ain't
she
think
had a
shit.
hold on him.
Nah,
I'm
look.
just saying.
Okay,
Okay, so then
listen.
why? So as a so you
They,
are a woman,
mm-hmm,
but try to put if you can try to put
mm-hmm,
yourself in her shoes the best you can, right?
yes,
You know
uh,
who this man is, right?
yes,
His YouTube personality. If you don't know what his real life personality, well, we
mm-hmm,
kind of do, but his YouTube personality. He
mm-hmm,
got 3 kids by what 2 or 3 different women,
mm-hmm.
right? He barely can keep a job. Well, he didn't have no job. He had a dream and a
That's
hope,
right. Okay.
right? He
Mm-hmm,
had a dream and a hope. He was living from house to house. He barely had secured a house for him and his
mm-hmm,
kids. You this um single woman
mm-hmm,
um attracted to someone.
mm-hmm,
You ain't got no kids. You ain't got no whatever. You living at home with your mama. You already got to pay bills. You got a decent
mm-hmm.
job leading into a career. You're a little educated, and you don't like
How
you
we know
claim
that?
you don't
How we
like.
know that? How we know she's a little educated?
No, that's I'm just going off the narratives put on
All
YouTube.
I heard when I hear from these women using terms that they use, I'm thinking, I don't know, just because she said it, she's no different than the niggas. Like, what the fuck? These
What
these
I'm
bitches
just
are
going off.
nothing.
I'm
They
going off of YouTube. The YouTube,
Yeah, but we
what they say on
realize that you
YouTube.
can't go over YouTube. We know that with the men, and so we know that with the women.
Okay. Well, you have a
Okay.
job. You got a job.
How
You
we
living at
know
home
she
with
got a
mom.
job? How we know?
Well, they said she had a job.
But
Shit,
I
I
know
don't
they
know.
said she had a job. We ain't never seen her with a job. She ain't got no job now. She went back. Okay, listen. This is what I mean about common sense. And I'm not, and this is not at you, right?
No,
I'm just,
no, I
so,
got you. No, I know
okay,
you
good.
good.
Okay, because y'all be claiming we don't go in on the women. Well, okay,
Uh,
listen. This woman who supposedly had this job and a good job, right? Because she's educated. You mean to tell me that she left the job to go live with a man who didn't have no job? She didn't even have a job because she quit a job to go live with a man with no job. And that makes sense to who? That's not common sense to nobody except idiots. Okay? But
hey,
when she know he had no job.
listen, the narrative was she was a paralegal or something like that. I'm just going
Mhm,
off what the narrative was. She was a paralegal.
mhm.
So, listen, I don't know.
These bitches dumb, baby. Okay, so they either dumb or they think we dumb. So I know I'm not dumb. So I'm saying I call bullshit on what the fuck she said she was doing because there was rumors about her already. She was slipping
Okay,
and sliding. And let me tell you also something. Her and MJ was slipping and sliding damn near with the same men. Like it was almost like she was chasing after MJ. Cause like Daryl said, he could have been with her. Like,
yeah, that's true. That's another
so
one.
these
That's
these
another one.
same women end up with these same type of men, and that's because they are just like those men. And I'm saying that if it wasn't for Jay Prince being paranoid, and to a degree he has the right to, in the instance, but he don't want to lose his children and shit, they would still be the fucking together right now. Cause she ain't
Oh
no
yeah.
different than him, right? She
Oh
ain't
yeah.
no
No.
different. She would have been the type to want to be there to fight and cuss each other out and everything.
Oh
But see, the
yeah.
difference is she didn't want that to be shown on
On
live.
TV. I mean, right. Because you a couple of times when he did film, you see how quick she was to jump in his face. Now I'm not saying it should be some violence, but if a woman that quick to jump in your face, she either feel like she can beat your ass or she been
Mm-hmm.
doing this shit for a while. She feel that comfortable. So just
Yeah,
get in your
or she.
face doing that. Oh, go
Mm-hmm.
ahead.
Yeah, no, I'm agreeing with you. I never
Yeah.
have I ever just jumped in my husband's face like as if I could beat his ass. No. If anything
I
I've
mean,
done and I've admitted, throwing shit
she
at him
threw
from
some.
afar.
Right. Yeah, no,
Look,
she got in his face.
I am
Right.
throwing shit at him from afar. You see
From
what I'm saying?
afar, right.
Yeah,
Some
I'm
distance,
across
right?
the room, he over there, and I'm like, throw shit at. But to run on him like as if we go, like we about to fist fight,
Nose to nose, dog. Nose to
I
nose. Like
and
I want the smoke.
she wanted to smoke. She jumped on, went in that man's face like she ready.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know. I'm gonna be nice as far as they got women who fight. They fight with their men. They fight other women, right? Cool. But then these don't act like these bitches is something special or something was done to them. She ended up where she wanted to be. She was where she wanted to be. She would be where she wanted to be. The only reason she not there is because JayPrince was like, nah, I can't afford nobody
Right.
calling the police on me. I'm gonna lose my kids, or you know me, I'm gonna end
Right.
up in jail. He already had to fight something based on her
Right.
already.
Well, that was the smartest thing he's done
Was to
since I
record
know
that
him.
shit. Yep.
Yep.
That was
That was
the
the smartest
smartest
thing
thing
he
was to
done.
record it that day, keep that shit
Yep.
on, and she didn't even like that. Get that out of my face.
Right.
When he walking by to go out, he like, oh, I'm just trying to go out, but he had the camera in the face. She didn't like that camera in the face. He was able to show the
Right.
police because when she called the police on his ass, you know he would have went to jail.
Right. You remember when she cut the light off to hit his ass? Remember? He was
Yep.
recording. She cut that goddamn light. Now tell me that ain't the woman who is used to this shit because you know. Oh, I cut this goddamn light off. They ain't gonna see shit, but you can be faking that I hit you. Nah, you can see her
Man.
shadow hit that.
Flora
Yeah.
is
So
ghetto as they motherfucker come, and these women will be over there while she act like she ain't. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. Okay.
right.
And
No,
JayPrince is
I
not
did
no
hear that.
short dude. That is a tall ass dude.
Yeah, she a tall ass woman too, because she damn
Yeah.
near knows she's head to his
Mhm.
chin. She got at least
Now,
5'10", 5'11".
and I ain't saying nothing bad about it. I got aunts just like a aunts who walked up to my uncles and was scrapping. They were scrapping, baby. They were fighting. We gonna act like these women don't exist. She's one of them.
Yeah, and then the
You know.
whole Naker and Pookie, and
Yes,
that's what she wanted.
that's what she wanted.
And
Yes,
MJ the same way. The whole I remember when she used to come on Mule Pedal and call niggas waterheads and shit.
she
You
back
know what I'm
at it. I
saying?
saw her the other day
And was
using the
acting like
same
she was
term.
better. Man,
Mm.
was acting like she wasn't better. And when I found out that she was getting taken down by one of the biggest waterheads in this motherfucker, I was like, you women, y'all like that shit on the low low. Y'all come out, y'all talk this shit to the women. So y'all talk this shit to the women, so you have more pickings on the waterheads. So don't nobody go and talk to them but y'all. Y'all want them from yourselves. That's what it was.
MJ is like a child, right? So what do I mean by that? When I heard her terms waterhead, right? That's like the little girl on the playground who called the boys different names, but she liked them. It's because I was thinking, what the fuck is going on? But now, because I didn't hear no other person using that term. Now, nagger, that was a term that was being used in certain spaces on here. So I got that one, right? But and then look at who these women was hitting on, who was hitting on them, who they were giving the possibilities to be with, how easy it was to be with them. Okay. Um, I ain't calling them whores because I don't really use that term, but I could tell you this. If I was to refer to some bitches as hoes, it would be the ones who is easy where the men are running through them. Okay, in the same space.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
like, so if I fuck him and his brother and his cousin, then some people may call her a hoe. If I fuck him and his friend and that friend, then some people may call him a whore. Okay, so if you online and you just going through the men who's in a certain chat room, and the men are the ones calling them whores behind the scenes, and then they're just passing each other, passing them along, the men are calling them whores. I ain't gotta call them nothing. Okay,
Right.
but what I'm saying is you're just not smart, right? You're not smart. Or because there's other men that JP and Darren and the rest of these men have taken down, and you don't hear shit about them. You know why? Because the women not being passed on. You know why? Because the women not allowing that shit. They may end up, and realizing this wasn't good, and then they just let that shit go. They're not going to the next one and the next one. And then gonna claim that, well, I'm educated, I got a job, and then nobody sees it. Then you claim you left it for a man who didn't have a job. Man, come on, man. I'm sorry. If we're gonna give him a hard time, we gotta give her a hard time. And then if both of them the same, that's all I've been saying. They the same. If we're gonna call him stupid and dumb and uneducated and all that, then it's the same on the other end.
Oh yeah, but I mean at the same time, listen, it be the pookies as y'all label them. They be pulling these women.
Well, Pookies.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, the men gave the men their name Pookies, and they call Pookies the ones who don't have jobs, or certain type of
Right.
jobs, and they able to get women. And even the men say that. Oh, you like Pookies? Yeah, some women like a man's man.
Shit,
Maybe he blue
even old
collar.
boy is getting women. What's the other dude that done took down at least three women on this channel that we know of?
Uh,
The one live in California up north. I ain't seen him in a minute. Remember the one girl tore his car up and shit?
uh,
Damn. What's his
it's a
name?
I
Oh,
do.
okay.
I slightly remember somebody getting their car towed up. I'm trying to remember who it is. We've been here for a while, man. We
The
just
one the one that be outing people sometimes.
Oh, Grandmaster
Right?
Troll.
Yeah.
Yeah, Grandmaster Troll was taking them down too. Yes, yes. And then the only reason I'm even willing to admit that right now, because he told that it's like when he would tell, just like what
Yeah.
Ashton did the other day. That's why I'm saying, ladies, some of these men ain't shit. And the ones who really getting the women are the ones who, yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand how these. I do understand how Grandmaster Troll ended up with the women, right? Because he's the Ashton type. These women, they fall in prey. I'm watching them fall prey, big. I ain't lying, y'all. I be over there and I just be like, oh my god, they all they fall in prey. These men got that one, this one, and this one. He got 4 and 5 women. They all doing the same thing, but none of them know. None of them know, right? Because if you a man and you got a buffet, the shit you just gonna eat. You gonna pull up and eat. You ain't. And the ones who don't tell, the problem comes
Right.
when they start to tell,
Hmm.
right? When they get mad, or they start what they call it when cupcaking, when he in the bed with one woman and he start talking about another woman to a woman. That is your clear sign, ladies. If you are talking to a man in private, but he's talking to you about another woman, I promise you, you need to listen to what he's saying. Because he's trying to figure out if you even know he dealing with that other woman. So he gonna shit on that other woman so you don't really worry about that other woman. And then before you know it, you don't think that he like her because he shitted on her, but actually he fucking her, right? He doing the same thing he doing to you to her. He just don't he want to keep y'all separated so you don't know. And then when everything the smoke clears, which means Somebody gonna out him. One of y'all gonna find out what's going on. Somebody gonna out his ass, and then he gonna talk about everybody. Grandmaster Troll was over there being a sweet dude, and them women would let him come and stay with him. Remember? He would be like, "I'm coming through. I'm coming through. Is it okay if I come see you?" They ain't think nothing about it. He wasn't even hitting on them. It was more like, "Oh yeah, we just cool. I'm coming through." Right?
Some YouTube
And,
shit.
yep, I'm coming through. And she thinks he's not dangerous. He looked like he cool, which he's not dangerous, right? And then the smart men know. They know how to get in. So they get in. And then before you know it though, he done got in. And then you online, something happens. You didn't even do him shit, but he wanna out you. That lady, the last one he outed. Remember? He loaned her
Well,
some
she
money or
did.
something.
Oh, she did owe him some money, but I don't know if that's $100 is enough reason to out somebody.
No. But on top of that though, he stayed in her house. She said, "Yeah, he did give me the money, right? He gave me the money." But then she said, when he came to town, she put him in one of her homes. Remember, because she was rented. She's like you, where you buy homes and rent them
Right,
out.
ran out the bed. Yeah,
Yeah, so I guess she
but
was renting out rooms, and so she emptied a room so he could stay that weekend, and then
but
charge him
but
nothing.
but wait though, but to his defense, to his defense, he was about to get a hotel room, and she said, "No, why spend that money there when you can stay here for free?" So, I mean, does that mean that if I loan you some money, I
Well,
can't get enough money back?
I don't
I
know
mean,
if she said you could stay here for free, but she may have said, "Why get a room?" Because wouldn't it make sense if you renting rooms and you don't have nobody
no,
there? So you would be like, "Well, don't go to a hotel. You could get this room." Now maybe she didn't say you
no,
could get this room and I'm gonna charge you.
no. But why was she charging when he was coming there to see them? They were trying
No,
to be romantic.
no, 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 no.
Yeah, yes.
So okay, so he gave her $100. They trying to be romantic. Then why she owe it back then?
Because he's one of those people, and I have an uncle like this, that if you say let me borrow instead of say let me have, he
Mm-hmm.
expects his money back no matter what.
Now,
I've seen this man do it to his kids. I seen him
yeah.
do it everybody in the family. If you say let me have,
Mhm.
you have it. But if soon, because he feel like you doing it under false pretense, knowing you never mean to give it back. That was his stand.
Right, I see
So
that. I see that part. I see that. I can see that part. But
so
if but not to my husband and not someone I'm being romantic. Well, I guess. But yeah,
but,
you're right. Because she said that he said something, and that's why she didn't feel she owed it back. But anyway, then she wanted to give it back, and then he told her not to give it back because he was ready to go and blow up her spot online for $100.
no, that's not what happened. Okay, so what happened was somebody else was trying to pay it for her, but he didn't want it from him. He
No,
wanted it
that's not
from
what
her.
happened. What you saying? By the
That's what
time
he
what you're
said.
saying, no, by the time what you're saying happened, he was already blowing her spot up. What are you talking about? And then
Oh, so it was
somebody,
after the fact. Oh,
and then
okay.
yeah, that me and somebody said, "Well, here go the money," and he took it too. But then he still wanted her to pay it. Now, how if I go to pay her bill and she owe you 100, I pay you the 100. How in the fuck? Why would he then say, "Well, no, I want her to pay it"? No, because he wanted to blow up her spot. He wanted to continue to out her because that's what some of these men do. They just want people to know who they sleeping with. But the truth
Don't
is,
you
the
think?
one that he told on first, now did she deserve to be outed? Possibly because she fucked up his car, apparently.
Oh yeah, she fucked that
he,
car up.
she fucked his, y'all.
Yeah, she fucked
That
that shit
bitch
up.
fucked that nigga's car up, yo. But these beautiful
Yeah.
women be crazy, baby.
Yeah, I think he had to put like 4 or 5 grand to get that shit fixed. That's how bad. And the
But
car wasn't
remember,
even worth 4 or 5 grand. So
but
you know he loved that car.
you remember the story though? Remember? So he paid her to come. Wait, no, he paid to go visit her in Cali, right? He drove. He and his thing was, I'm doing a road trip. I think she was in Cali, if I'm correct,
No, no,
or
no, no,
somewhere.
no. She was out. No, she was out this way. He came. He was from Cali. He drove from Cali out there.
No, 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 no. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Yeah. So wait. Let's. Okay. He flew her to him in Cali,
that
and
was the
then when
first
she,
time.
that's what we talking about. We talking about the first time.
No,
No, no, no.
no,
Let me. No, no.
okay, okay,
I
okay.
know the
Go ahead.
whole story. He
Okay.
flew her to California,
Uh huh.
and then he took her back to her
In
home,
his
but he
car.
drove.
Yeah. Okay.
And he stayed at her home with her for a while, and then something
Uh
happened to somebody in his family, and he took a flight, leaving his
huh.
car in her yard.
Uh huh.
He took a flight back home, and then based on what he says, she was reaching out to him and he wasn't answering. And that's when she was like, "Oh, you're not gonna play with me." And she took that bat and went outside to that car because the car broke down. Remember, his car ended up having some
Yeah.
car problems, so that's
Issues.
why, yeah,
Right.
it needed to be fixed, and that's why he ended up being with her for months because he had to
He
pay
had
to
a
get
way
it
to
fixed
fix
so he
it.
could go back. Yeah, so he could drive it back. And that's when something happened in the family. He had to drive. He had to fly back to see what's going on there. And then she said, or he said that she said he didn't answer the phone a few times when she called, and she was like, "Oh no, you ain't doing this, you ain't doing that." And she went out there with a bat, y'all, and fuck that nigga car up all the windows,
The tires,
tires
the
and
the,
everything.
uh, the headlights, rear view mirrors, all that shit. Like side mirrors. That
Oh.
shit was gone.
Gee, YouTube has been. I don't know if let me look in the chat and see if Queen Aries is here and a few people.
Hey, I think
You
she like every day she went out there and did some shit to her
and
life.
Aries, Aries, YouTube has been better than Love and Hip Hop, Atlanta, New York. YouTube, and you notice we have been here not just because we like, man, we have watched y'all. Sometimes you
Especially
just
during
gotta
COVID. That shit was
woo.
good. It was some shit every day.
Man, the
Motherfuckers can't say they
Saturday
got
shit
that
was
TV.
before COVID though.
Yeah,
The shit with them
yeah.
was before COVID too. How
Was
about
that
this?
before COVID?
What about when old girl was attacked by one of these manosphere men who acted like he knew BDSM, that he was a real.
Oh yeah,
That
but
was
wait, but
before
if you
COVID,
talking about Sarah people, she was with what's calling?
huh?
She was with GMT or what was not GMT? Yeah, Grandmaster Troll too,
Grandmaster
wasn't
Troll, yeah, yeah, but I don't
she?
know. I
Yeah.
don't. When we say wit, I don't know
Well, they was
that.
friends. They was friends. Yeah, yeah,
Now, what I will
yeah.
tell you though, that I do know
They
is
met
that
up though.
he tried to play the role that he played with the other women, where if you're friendly, then he hit him up and say, "Yeah, I'm coming in your area," and the women say, "Okay," right? So we watched her take him around, remember, because he was showing that off. So that's why people assume they were together. But I don't know them to be together because
Well,
based
she
on what
came to
I saw,
California too.
huh?
She came out here too. Well, she came to California too.
Oh, she did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Based on what I saw, though, it looked like she was pregnant in that video with me. I kept.
Uh,
I kept her stomach, her navel started poking out. I was like, and look, it was hot, and she had on a jacket covering her tummy, and I was like, is she
yeah.
pregnant? Remember, because he was flying that what that thing called,
Yeah, the drone.
the
Yeah.
drone. He was flying the
Yeah.
drone. She didn't really. They didn't seem like she was all under him. She just walked him, just like the other girl did. Took him to. She took him around.
Yeah.
She's in her car driving him around all these places, and she even complained. She's like, he kept He looked at crazy because he had this backpack on. She was like, I wonder why he got this back. Anyway, that's what she said. Her side of the
Yeah.
story. Did she bust the car up online? Uh, no, we didn't
Nah,
see
but
it.
he showed pictures of that shit though.
Yeah, he
And when he went
shared
to
the
go get
picture.
it,
And she never denied. She even said she did it. Okay, that shit was fucked up. Okay, she was like, "Yeah, no niggas don't play with me. No nigga gonna play with me." Oh yeah, yeah, GMT man, GMT. But look, GMT was able to get in with these content creators. I'm not because I don't want to just say GMT, right? But we see it for some reason. The women like content creators. Okay, whether they broke or not. Okay, I I don't know why, but nothing wrong with a single woman get with a single man and saying I like him, and then if he gonna fly out and shit like that, nothing wrong with that neither.
we
But
still
as
have to
you,
start me a channel then. Shit. Nah.
yeah, but I mean, little Daryl over there had all them women under him. Okay, um, and Daryl know how to speak, right? And he's actually smart. That's the funny thing about him is that he's smart when he have if certain conversations. He know what he's talking about. He know how to speak well. Um, it's just that crazy shit, and some of the women like that crazy shit, which we heard that directly from MJ. Ain't nothing I can do, and she liked it. Some of the women like that shit. They like the thugs. If some of these men got on here and said, "When I was in jail," and he talk about all his jail experiences, you know, there'll be women ready to get with him, right? Um, so when women tell you that it is personalities, it's true. Like it's not even necessarily looks, because his personality can outshine, make him look better. And it depends on what a woman, what type of personality she like. Like my husband, you know, even though I would never say it, but I mean, he is the bookworm. He is the smart guy. Like always like smart men. So I like smart men. And so if he would have been shorter, I still would have liked him. Right? If he would have been light skinned, I dated light skinned men, even though I prefer dark men. And my husband is not even dark like that. Like when I say I like dark skinned men, I'm talking about to me, a dark man is a beautiful man to me. My husband is nowhere near the darkness that I say that I like on men. Okay. When I see it, when I see, but I think it's just beautiful. I see dark skinned women, I'd be like, damn, her skin is pretty. I really think, so if he would have been darker, it would have been cool. But if my husband would have been light, based on what his personality and things, I would have liked him also. So when we women try to express to you, like it's not just as simple as this tall man. I've seen some ugly motherfucker tall ass men, and when I say ugly, it may not even be that he was ugly in the looks. It could have been something I saw him do, something I heard him say, and then he just was ugly to me. Okay. Now there are the women who are when they see a man and they look at him and they base everything just on that, um, they call them superficial women, right? Uh, and that's why they end up going, they may end up with some nice looking men, but they end up in fucked up situations. Right? Because they didn't care about nothing else but his looks. And not this nigga might be already married, or he might be dating 18 women, other women, right? Because of his looks. He ain't got shit to give her because he dealing with 18 fucking women. He can't really take them out. The women end up taking his ass out. That's what happens with women who are superficially just only focused on the outer exterior. She ends up in those type of situations right there. And if she's okay with it, she's like, he's beautiful. I think, didn't they have an incident just like a few months ago where a married man somebody had taken a picture of this married man and his friend in a vehicle. And the women was like, ooh, he's so this and so that. And some of the women he dated, she was like, yeah, that's my man. And then his fucking wife was like, but that's my husband. I think we reviewed something like that over here. And the women was going back and forth. So the woman who was having sex with him and shit was like, well, your man did this and did that. And the wife starts showing pictures of him bringing her flowers and them out on vacation. To maybe because the women didn't believe he was married. And that's crazy. That's motherfucking crazy. Anyway, let me see. I don't even. Oh, is that not? Oh, I didn't even know that was you, Miss Not For Everyone. You done changed your whole goddamn name, girl. Okay, let me see what she said. She said, "A bitch tired. This is why the village had only one storyteller." Um. So wait, who it was Ashton outing the other day? Oh, okay. So, y'all, I don't want to. If she wants to say, because that's not right. I don't want to. I don't want to mention who Ashton outed the other day. But what I would say, if she wants, because she be over here, she might be here now. If she mentioned who asked who what happened, but I don't. But that's fucked up that he did that though. Okay. That is so fucked up that he did that shit. Like that's the only reason I went on that panel. It wasn't because of everything else that was happening, right? Because it looked like it was being settled. The group was they gonna come to a conclusion. Everybody was speaking about what they were speaking about, getting down to the bottom of it. And I just, now if she would have said bomb squad, then I would have bounced on that motherfucker and pounced. But
So they okay. So who's the dude he was talking to there?
I don't know who the dude was. I don't. You mean the
Oh,
dude?
okay.
Yeah. He just said that she was the woman was like there was another man involved and he was, I guess. Well, let's go. Well,
Oh,
let me go see if I can find it so there won't be no confusion. Because but what I heard Ashton come up there and be extra messy. That had nothing to do with what was going on. And then he mentioned, yeah, and there was some man up there and he was trying to defend her or something. And I asked him, do you wanna you willing to die over a bitch I fucked? And everybody was like silent a little bit. And then he repeated it. Yeah, like I asked him, you going down the hill for a bitch I took down or I fucked or something like that. I don't know if he said took down or fuck, right? But they mean the same thing. And then he started with his goofy ass motherfucker laugh. And I was thinking, why would he do that? Yeah, she from over here, y'all. She be over here. So that's uh and I started realizing maybe because there might be some people who are younger than I imagine, right? And y'all know some we do have. So y'all know I'm older, right? We all know. And then we have those in their 40s, and then we got those in their 30s. But it may be even more 20-year-olds than we knew, right? Than I knew, because I kind of only know like maybe 3 or 4 20-year-olds, because I know their age, right? Because they told, or they in their early 30s now, because I've been knowing them for a few years now. They may have been 28 and now but I only know a few 20-year-olds. So over there by Drip, even though he's in his 40s, the women think he's nice looking and shit, and he's really nice to the women. He's not attacking women and shit. Kind of. That's what they say about Ashton, but Ashton is always shitting on women. Them women was over there with him. And Ashton, all he does is shit on. When that nigga told us that if his fucking mama is wrong, that I was like, that's how you know these stages that these men who attack women. Now, yes, if your mama ain't shit, but even then, if your mama ain't shit, you might be able to tell people your mama ain't shit. But I never seen a man allow other strange people who don't know nothing about their mama, tell them their mama ain't shit. If my mom wasn't shit, I could say she ain't shit. That don't mean you could say my mom ain't shit. Okay. And the way he said that some guy talking to his mama, and that's them scary ass niggas. Some man is out there handling your fucking mama, and you ain't even telling the dude to back up. Even if your mama a little wrong, you like, hey, bro, she using her words. Back up. Nigga said, if my mama wrong, look, if your mama wrong, you gonna let this nigga beat down your mama in front of you? What the fuck? But anyway, I'll go grab it. Hey, Rick, how you doing? Bomb squad or not, I didn't want to know that wasn't his to tell, and it wasn't for us to know. Oh, was you over that, Miss Not For Everyone? Yeah, that was fucked up for him to that was fucked up for him to say that shit. It puts people in a that's so fucked up, man. Let me go see if I can find it real quick though. It just happened the other night. Like, if y'all really want to know, y'all could go over there. It's called The Drip Show, okay? And you younger women seem to be over there. Nothing wrong with it, okay? All I'm going to say is beware, okay? Beware. This must be the one because I was on the panel and it's all red. Okay, let me see. I'm going to go when that nigga came up there. I wonder, was it before we started reviewing this? Yeah, it was before we started reviewing that. Let me see. Am I up there at this point? Nope, I don't see me. Okay, so I gotta go a little farther. Yeah, I don't remember this. I don't remember us reviewing this shit. Wait, how many days ago was this? Give me a second. 3 days ago. I think that's about right. I don't think it was 3 days ago. I think it was 2 days ago. Okay, I gotta go. Let me get it. Another one. I'll be over there live. Just don't be saying nothing. They don't be see me because I might be sewing and just listening to what they talk about. They may have taken it down. Let me see if we did. It's live. Oh, I see it. Okay. Yeah, it just ended yesterday. Okay, here we go. Boom. Okay, hold up. Now let me find when that nigga came over there. It was right before I jumped on that panel. Okay, am I up here? Okay, I'm not up here, but Ashton is. Okay, I think I found the exact spot. Let's go and share. Uh-oh, that's the wrong thing. What am I sharing? I don't know what the hell that was. Okay, here we go. Make sure I share sound. I see that nigga up there. Let me make sure I'm not up there. Am I up there? No. Here we go. Fair use.
Panel with us. You brought them there.
I wasn't there.
You did say
No, my ex bitch got a husband named Drip, and
Oh,
she
okay, okay. Like, damn.
and she brought her husband up there. And didn't tell the
What?
nigga we fucked. Didn't
Oh,
tell the
no.
nigga. Didn't tell the nigga we fucked. Didn't tell the nigga that I used to fuck her face.
Oh, no.
And when she hit the
Go ahead. I got it right, but then so it sounded like he said that she brought her husband up there and didn't tell him that we fucked, that I fucked his face. God damn, I was right on point. How in the hell? I'm gonna rewind a little bit. Okay. And this is here it go.
husband out there and then tell the
What?
nigga we fucked.
Who even is
Nah,
saying that?
my ex bitch got a husband named Drip, and
Oh,
she was
like damn.
and she brought her husband out there and then tell the
What?
nigga we fucked. Then
Oh
tell the
no.
nigga, then tell the nigga we fucked. Then tell the nigga that I used to fuck her face.
Oh
And
no.
when she hit the fan, the nigga tried to, you know what I'm saying? He thought he had one up on me, so
Yeah.
I told him, nigga, you don't want to die about no bitch I don't fuck.
That's
So the nigga got mad and shit, started talking shit in another group chat. So when the shit finally hit the fan, TMKC heard about it. She tried to confront me because I
oh.
kicked them off.
No, I just
Oh.
But
wanted
I,
to know
but
why you threaten their life like that. That's what I was talking about.
Ooh, TMKC, this ain't looking good, honey bunches of oats. This ain't looking good, man.
Wait, so I'm gonna rewind again. I'm gonna rewind it again. Because I heard what he said. Is he okay, let's see what
And
he said.
that's crazy because that woman was just on his panel going after what's that lady that be drinking a lot and be on here and talking shit?
Jerry Berry.
Yeah, going after Sherry Berry for this nigga. And don't I don't think nobody know what she looked like or whatever. And man, listen, these niggas fucking up the game by talking about who they smashed. And see, that's another sign of insecurity. That's another sign of you just trying to get some big ups from the niggas on here that you didn't smash somebody that maybe they like or been
Mhm.
talking to and trying to holler at. It's
Ashton is a
just,
bitch, okay? So
oh
Ashton,
yeah, most
when
definitely.
when
You know what? And I
so
don't even until she say something. I don't even think this nigga even fucked her because this nigga he be lying about a lot of shit.
that could be true, and that's why I want to hear it again because is he talking about her? But he mentioned her at the end, and then Drip said it's not looking good for you, TMKC. So maybe was he even talking about her, or what did it sound like to you? What did it
Well,
sound
yeah,
like?
he said her name, and then the other dude said it,
Yeah, that's
and
why. But maybe
he didn't correct the other dude.
okay, let's hear it
So,
again. But that's why because that's what I was thinking. That's what me like you're gonna see that I came right up there. I want to chill out, on that part. They was talking before getting down, to some. I don't look. Why y'all think we ain't got no Discord? We ain't got no Discord. We ain't got no private. Nothing, nothing. You know what I mean? Because that's the worst thing you could do. Even when the Viper Pit, when we had a back chat, right? We did. But there was people who was able to lie and make up shit. There was people saying, yeah, somebody told me you in the back chat talking about me. And I was like, bitch, what? No, nobody told you that. Because nobody told her that. But people knew we had a back chat, so they was able to just say that shit. And then even when some of us broke up, right? Some of the Viper Pit broke up, motherfuckers was starting to lie and claim that there was some things that I said in the back chat to them. They was able to make it up. And then I felt like the discords and private things ain't nothing but messy. They get real messy. Okay. Yeah. People have learned that already, right? They got Bill Darrow. How your Bill Darrow Discord got fucked up. The women, they had a group of Discord where it was fine up until the men, the ladies started bringing their man problems and entering that in the back chat, and it could get fucked up. Um, yeah, here we go.
Talking shit in another group chat. So when the shit
Okay,
found
yeah.
one up on me, so I told him, nigga, you don't want to die about no bitch I don't fuck.
That's
So the nigga got mad and
What I
shit
got?
started talking shit in another group chat. So when the shit finally hit the fan, TMKC heard about it. She tried to confront me because I
oh.
kicked them off.
No, I just
Oh.
But
wanted
I
to know
but
why you threaten their life like that. That's what I was talking about.
Ooh, TMKC, this ain't.
See, she didn't say it didn't happen. You see what I'm saying? So see, that's why she said she just wanted to know why he threatened their life like that. She didn't say it didn't happen. Why you lied on me? She said why you. I
oh
just
no
want to
no
know.
no 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 no. So remember we talked. So well, what I thought I heard was he said that it ain't her that she kicked him off. she kicked Ashton off, I guess, from what he said, and then she was saying because you was threatening their life.
No,
He
it's
said
top.
TM.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it again.
I thought I heard he said TMKC kicked him off,
Yeah,
and she
but what
said
I'm
yeah, because
saying
he.
is, if he's talking about her as him fucking her face, she didn't say why you lied on me. You said that you don't believe that he really did it
No,
because
no, no, no. What I'm saying is, I don't think that that's the woman he was talking about. I think that he said that she kicked him off the panel for threat, and she said she kicked him off because he was threatening people, threatening whoever, the
the
dude and the
man,
girl
when
or
he
whatever.
said, "Do you want to die for a bitch I fuck?"
Oh, okay.
Remember, he said he asked the dude, "You want to die
Yeah.
for a bitch I fuck?" And then he said um, that she got involved. So you saying that he's not talking about her? Because maybe that's what could be. So
Nah,
he's not
Yeah,
talking
I'm
about her.
saying he's not talking
no, he
about
not.
her. He said that she kicked him off whatever panel she was on, and she says yeah, she kicked ass enough because he was threatening them, threatening a man and a woman. So yeah,
Okay.
I think it's somebody else.
Yeah,
Okay.
So it's
Okay.
not TMKC.
yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead, bro. How you doing?
No, no. How you doing? How you doing? What's up, y'all? Now I was hearing that he was talking about an ex chick and a dude, who had the same name or something. I don't think he was talking about TMKC. I don't think. I don't
Okay.
know.
Yeah.
That because that's why I went up there to make sure he wasn't talking about, because at first,
Yo,
because that's who they were talking about. So why would he? I'm okay. The reason why, and we're gonna rewind it a little more to get a
And
little
then yeah,
clarity.
it sound bad because then Drip added, "Oh TMKC,
This sound bad.
yeah, this sound better. You messed up, right?" So it makes it seem like, but
yo.
I thought he said that she kicked him off,
No,
meaning that
we heard that, but that's what he was
yeah,
saying. Like you kicked us out the disc. You kicked him out the Discord, and she was like, yeah, because why would you threaten him,
oh no,
right?
I thought she said them, but okay,
But even if,
so go ahead.
oh, okay,
I don't think TMKC would sit there and let him just say, call her a bitch like that. Like if she
yeah,
was
that's what
if
he
he
was
was
doing.
referring to.
That's what he was doing on his panel. Yes, that's
I'm saying
exactly
no,
what.
but no, I'm saying I don't think she would sit there if it was really for her who got fucked by him. You think she would sit there and let him just talk bad like, yeah, you want to die with a bitch out of
Yeah,
fuck,
that's what he
and
was.
she's sitting there?
But yeah, that's what happened. I don't know about the part about the fucking. We gonna see, but that's
Okay.
what this panel is. They going after TMKC. Yes, that's what's going on. Now I don't know what she didn't do. Ashton claimed that she's a what he was claiming that she's a what they call it, like when you go, he was saying that because he see her over here, because see, Ashton do not like Drip. I don't know if Drip know how bad Ashton talk about him, but it ain't none of my business, okay? But uh I
No,
think
but
they do.
see that's the thing because he said that the guy, well, if it's TMKC or whoever, wherever the woman is, the guy name was Drip too. So that's why Drip said, well, me, he's like, no, no, no. The guy name was Drip. So he said, yeah. So whoever the dude was that was talking shit in the back in the Discord name was Drip.
uh,
So
okay,
was he talking about
so
that Drip or this Drip?
no,
I
I
don't
talk.
know.
That's the Drip show. But okay, this show when I got over there, they're talking to TMKC about some shit that happened over there with in their Discord and things like that. And then she mentions that she says she like everybody. She goes to everybody's show, but Ashton do not like the fact that some of these women are over there with Drip. So he called her what you call it
Oh,
when
okay.
somebody stab you in the back and shit like that.
Yeah, yeah,
Uh,
yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
snake
A
backstabber. Yeah.
backstabber
the
or
ops. He called her the
the
ops, and
ops. Oh, okay.
yeah, he called her the ops, and she was like, "Why is he calling me the ops?" And so she mentioned that, hey, he called me the ops, and she said because I support him too, and and then it was brought up about Sherry Berry, like what you mentioned, right? He she asked how much to not let Sherry Berry up there. He charged her $200, and she gave him $20 on 200. I'm thinking, what the fuck? I need to start charging too. I need to be like, hey, y'all, it's gonna cost 200 for this or that.
You're not gonna do it. So stop talking about it because you keep
No,
saying you got a
I'm not
soft
talking
spot.
like
You got
I
a
need
soft
look.
heart.
We about to get ready to need money for the Zoom again. Okay,
You need to have bounties. You know that ain't nothing. You
but
know I
y'all
always
know y'all
donate
ain't
to
gonna
your
like no
Zoom.
bounties. I don't know why y'all keep saying I need to have bounties. If
No,
there's
but
only
I'm
a
just
group
saying.
of the same group of people come up, that means that will be the same group of people of y'all
Hey,
who
but
getting kicked off. That don't even make sense.
well. Listen, why you mad if the money going in your pocket?
Yeah, but
Toddler,
because
toddler. I'm calling people, whoever it is. If you kick
yeah,
me
that ain't
off,
gonna
I
be
get
cool.
kicked off.
You
I'm gonna
see
just
what?
pay to come back. Shit, you made
Nah,
some money.
that's yeah. Some of y'all say that until it happens, like JayPrince, right? JayPrince over there mad because as soon as he get up there, somebody not JayPrince, I'm sorry, Big J. As soon as he get up there,
Well, we
somebody
ain't
kick him
Big
off.
J. Listen. Big J, we seen Big J here for what? I've been here since what? Maybe 2018, right around the
Look,
Saucerate
you may
stuff.
be okay with getting
And I
kicked
ain't
off for
never seen.
15 minutes. Everybody not like that though. I'm not
No, listen,
saying
but
that
what I'm saying is
some
I
people
ain't
will be
never
okay, some
seen Big
people
J
will
pay
not.
for somebody to get kicked off until he was on Sharon channel. So even Big J will pay money to kick somebody off now. So hey,
Right. What I'm
I don't know.
saying
It's up
is
to you. It's your channel. I'm just saying.
everybody not gonna like that. Right. And
Yeah,
I
that's
got
true.
that. The reason I know that to be true, because the first time somebody offered to kick somebody off, it was rude and verbal.
Oh
And
yeah,
and and
yeah,
and the
yeah.
situation hasn't been the same since that shit
Since
happened. Y'all gonna act like
yeah,
some of y'all
but
might not
see,
have been here or y'all don't
you know
forget
what?
remember me,
But
but I remember how everything changed with me and another person due to that whole thing.
right, but listen though, see, this is how shit is funny though, because that's the same shit that you got that you kind of went at, that you went with the other group, the other half of the group was that people try to kind of tell you who you can and who you can't rock with and fuck with, right? And so then it happens, but then them same people be on other people's shows spending money to kick people off. So what I'm saying is,
Right.
if
But
you can go, listen, there are about 9, 10 people in your chat right now that have paid for other people to get kicked off at other channels. So
right.
why would you be feeling some kind of way if they come over here and we kick them off, they kick us off, whatever the fact is. At the end of the day, it's going to the channel host
I
pocket
don't
to
feel
support
no
the
sort
channel.
of way if they kick people off. I'm saying the people. Even the people who kick people off, they feel some sort of way when people kick them off. Some of y'all will be able to handle getting kicked off. And then I already mentioned that a whole relationship fell apart due to just being like and Rude offered me $200 that day, which we know he would have paid. And
Mm-hmm.
even and if I would have accepted, even though I didn't, even if I would have accepted, it would have
Yeah.
been bad. And I didn't accept it, and it still went bad.
The only reason,
No, I
the
mean,
only
I get
reason.
what you're
Hold
saying.
on, hold on, hold on.
Okay.
The only reason I offered, cause like me and you, we was
No,
like
you ain't
had
got.
like
We
the
ain't got to go. We ain't got to
okay,
go through all that. My
No,
okay,
yeah,
point
okay.
yeah. No,
is,
I get what you're saying, but what I'm
okay,
saying
so
is,
that proves
it's just,
everything I need to know. Like I lost, a friendship
yeah.
ended due to just somebody offering, and even though I didn't accept, I still didn't act the way that person thought I should have acted, and you know what I'm saying? Like so, and yes, and they pay to get people kicked off on other shit, but yes, or when I guess when it's me, when it's bomb, then if bomb do it this way or don't do it that way, then it's different, right? But then they consider me their friend. So you know when you supposed to be their friend, then you got to act
But
accordingly.
see, my thing is, I've seen you, and this is all I'm saying, and I'll leave it at that. And like I said, it's your channel. I ain't trying to tell you how to run it. But
Mm-hmm.
I've seen you go on people's channels who you fuck with,
Mm-hmm.
and people will send money to boot your ass off, and you will leave, and you will come back later on or the next day. I ain't seen you get mad or cry because you got booted the fuck off by somebody who you fuck with. I see you come right back the next
Right,
day
that's me.
and be
Yes,
supportive. And
yes.
so, why it can't be like that here?
What do
Yo,
you mean? I keep saying some people are gonna be okay with it, and there gonna be some that we know aren't. The ones who
Well, fuck
aren't
them.
okay with it is the problem. And so my first experience with that shit was bad.
I got you. I'll leave it alone.
That's it.
I hear you though.
That's it.
No, I
Because
feel you
we
though. I'm
are
just saying.
over. See, we over here like family. Isn't that crazy? Because we over here like family, but we don't really get. I guess I do get treated like family, right? That's people who just don't never support. They don't. They support other people who never said we're family, but they don't support the ones who say we're family. And maybe that's the bad thing because we like the bomb squad, like we like family. And then there's people who not sharing nothing. And then they be over there like giving lots of money, right? So
Yeah,
that I don't know. I have no idea.
it's all good. Well, I didn't mean to bring it up. I
You
feel
know,
you though.
but no, I see what you're saying. But maybe if I start acting like it's all about the money and be all about the money, which shit, I need money just like everybody else. Um, you know me. Maybe I'll start getting money. I don't even fucking know. But
No, just keep being you. I mean, what's for you is for you. It'll
but
come. You know what I'm saying? I
yeah.
guess.
But so I rewinded a little bit so and we could hear it because I could be wrong. Maybe he wasn't talking about her. But that is why I went up there to kind of give her a little support to stop him if he was, you know what I mean? But even if he wasn't talking about her and talk about some other woman, because whoever it is, they online. Whoever the other woman is, well, we're gonna hear what he says. Remember, that's why they was in a Discord. They was on another chat group. You see what I'm saying? So we're gonna hear.
And
Oh,
she
okay, okay.
Hey,
Like,
hey,
damn.
quick question.
and she bought a
Um,
husband up there and didn't tell the
What?
nigga
Wait
we
a minute.
Hey, are
no
you
my
even
no
attending
my ex bitch.
the panel with us? You
Huh?
brought them there.
I wasn't there.
No,
I wasn't there.
You did say it. Are
no
you
my
even
no
attending
my 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 my, my ex bitch got a husband named Drip and
Oh,
she
okay,
was
okay. Like, damn.
and
Oh,
she bought a husband up there and didn't tell the
What?
nigga.
he got a husband. Somebody got a husband named Drip.
right.
And okay, so his ex bitch, is that what he said?
Yeah, his ex bitch.
Oh, his ex
Yeah.
bitch
Uh
got,
huh.
and she didn't, and she brought her husband up there
Yeah, got a
and
husband named Drip. So I guess when
named
he was
Drip
talking about
too.
Drip,
Right.
yeah, but
Okay.
they thought he was talking about him. Or he
Okay.
could be
Nigga
lying.
we
He could be
fucked.
lying.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Didn't
Oh,
tell the
no.
nigga. Didn't tell the nigga we fucked. Didn't tell the nigga that I used to fuck her face.
So why would she tell her husband, oh, that man right there in this room or in this store or the man we just met, he fucked my face? Why would a
Right.
woman?
Oh, no.
And when she hit the fan, the nigga tried to, you know what I'm saying? He thought he
Yeah,
had one up on me, so
yeah.
I told him, nigga, you don't want that about no bitch I don't fuck.
That's crazy.
So the nigga got mad and shit, started talking shit in another group chat. So when the shit finally hit the fan, TMKC heard about it. She tried to confront me because I
Oh,
kicked them off.
man.
No, I just
Oh,
But
wanted
I,
to know
but
why you threatened their life like that. That's what I was talking about.
Ooh, TMKC. This ain't looking good, honey bunches of oats.
See, and that's what confused me too, right? Because and then he said THMC is not looking good. What did she do?
Right. So he said that TMKC heard about him outing a girl or the situation, and then she confronted him. She confronted Ashton about it, and that's what happened. So it wasn't
And
about
that's when she said,
TMKC.
no, I just, you threatened
He
their
was telling
life.
their lies. Yeah.
Right. So, and then Drip said, this not looking good for you, TM. So what did she do that doesn't look
What they
good?
what they still talking about how she supporting another channel, and then I guess the whole op situation. People get what's that word? When they claim chat people as theirs, I
Mm-hmm.
guess. So I don't know.
Mm. But the only person who called it the ops is
It's Ashton.
Ashton, and Ashton
Yeah,
on his ops channel right now calling her out
right.
because as far as Ashton, I've heard I only heard it on his end. I never really heard it on Drip end, but on his end, Drip is the ops. on as far as Ashton is concerned.
Right, because they got kind of the same channel.
Yeah.
If you look at it.
I think they know each other. I think they're from the same area. They're from the same place. They know each other. And based on, the info that I have been told. And so that's why, so now TMKC is being picked on for going to Ashton's channel, for going to Drip channel on based on Ashton, and then he was invited to come over to talk about her being the op, and so anyway, when I thought this nigga talking about who he fucking and shit like that, that shit was so fucking corny.
And then if it's a dude wife, if she married to the dude, definitely why she gonna tell her husband about an ex that she smashed, no matter if she's seen him or not. Right. Like he ain't there, so he your ex. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to know.
To me, I wasn't there or whatever, but just by hearing what he was saying, it seemed to me that you was mad she brought a man there. It seemed like you provoked that man just so you could say that.
Right.
It sounded like you was provoking him. Then when he turned up, then you can, you know what I'm saying, like you pull the ace out or something.
Right, like I fucked up. Because in real life, I never see no man who may have had sex with some woman before she got married say some shit like that to her now husband. But I guess we could say anything when we're on the internet when you're not face to face with him, right? Because we know Ashton ain't built like that. Anybody believe that Ashton is built to where he'll confront some married man about him fucking his wife's face years ago?
Because it makes you like, why? How did it get to that level that you had to say that? Like, you must have been saying something, talking crazy. Yeah, I think he provoked that whole situation just so he could say it.
Just so he could say that, yeah. Well, anyway, that's when I went up there.
Good, man.
And
I mean,
but yeah, there was something happened, and things could get messy because when they got some messy people who kind of hit up people, I don't think everybody know who they're playing with, But playing with Ashton is almost like playing with Daryl. Okay, and what do I mean by that? They sneaky snakes. Okay, they sneaky and they snakes, and when you play with snakes, them motherfuckers might wrap around you when you sleep and swallow your whole. Your ass wake up in their belly or the belly of the beast and just don't be knowing how the fuck you got there. And
yeah, because they say that about snakes. They say you shouldn't sleep with snakes because the whole time it's like measuring you and it's trying to grow to your size so he can swallow you.
Yeah, his ass gonna eat you. The only reason he eat you when he was smaller because he couldn't. But as soon as he realized, okay, I can. Yeah, man. Anyway, Ashton is very similar to Daryl. They'll sit there and they'll talk to you and everything. Okay, and then and then behind your back they're gonna talk about your ass. But in front of you, they'll, like Daryl. Oh, bomb is cool. When I'm there, bomb is good. Bomb is that. Bomb, and then as soon as bomb is not there, he got a lot to say. Okay. And
peek around the corner. Is she gone yet? Well, let me say this.
Let me say this. Yes. And that's how Ashton is too. Okay. That's how Ashton is. So they're going anywhere they go, if they can start mess, that's what they're gonna do. Because now she said that Ashton called her the ops for no reason, just because she like Drip and she like him. He called her the ops because she was over there by Drip. And instead of Drip saying, well, why you called her the ops, they making it seem like she lying about him calling the ops, because that's what she said. She said, he did call me the ops. And Ashton said, yeah, I called her the ops. And Drip was like, why you said you lied and said he called you the ops? And she said he did. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? But he did call it the ops. Okay.
I tried. What's up, Ron Mac? I don't know.
Man, what y'all got going on?
And this is what I say about certain men. The ladies don't see it. It's right there in everybody's face, right? When they want to appease each other, one is want to appease, right? It seems like Drip don't have a problem with Ashton, but Ashton do have a serious problem with Drip. Drip probably just don't want to be fighting because he don't have no problem with Ashton, and he trying to figure out why this nigga got a problem with me. They're gonna be people who y'all gonna get blamed because one of
because
them
they're
want
sharing the
to.
same women. So what? So now it's a battle of who go live first. You know what I'm saying? If he go live, then he's taking the women that normally come to his channel and
Mm,
bring the other men or whatever, and that's what it is. So it's like a new dude on the block. So they kind of have the same thing when it's just them and they surround themselves with a bunch of women having
mm.
conversation, and then they'll bring certain men up there to have a conversation with the women. So
But
it's
I
really
think we all
really
share the same.
competition.
We all share the same peoples.
Yeah,
Uh,
but see, they have a platform where he brings up nothing. He had about 3 or 4 women or women up
and
there and just be him, and then he only brings certain men up there for the most part.
who?
Ashton in the beginning of his show. Now he might open it up later, but he bring up what's that dude they call Uncle something? The dude that's overseas that used to be in the Marines. I mean, he used to be in the military.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know what
Him,
you're talking about. Yeah.
and then some dude named 840 or eight something. He got a number.
Mm,
It's a number. So really be those 2 dudes, and then he be having the 4 women up there, like a woman Mimi, TMKC, and then some other 2 girls.
mm.
But see, I know he wasn't shit when he let Mr. Fantastic cuss out Mimi. What was that? Sometime last week?
Mimi from over
Week?
here, Mimi.
That was
No. He has some girl from
yeah.
Brooklyn, or
Oh
whatever
yeah,
she's
yeah.
from New York.
Because you got to understand who Ashton is. That's what
No,
I done went.
listen.
I done
I
went
know.
over there
I'm
to
on.
cuss out his people, right? Remember? But he asked me to stop
Yeah,
me.
but that's women on women, though. You know. But
No,
he
but
let Mr. Fans. Is he a day one? I don't know. I just feel your day ones. You shouldn't let somebody who ain't a day one or who
that's
ain't
what
really
I'm
a part of
saying.
your
It's not
show
about. It's a the men could
was
go over there
about
and shit
the.
on them women. That's the setup.
Oh, okay.
The setup with these men is that the women are there to be knocked down.
Oh, okay.
That's the setup. That's the setup with all of
That's
them.
a damn
We
shame.
watched it for years, right? The women go over there, they get comfortable, and then they are there so men can come in. We saw that happen, remember, over there with Aunt T, right? He was protecting the women, or at least that's what they thought. But then he let Anger Man come over there, and Anger Man and he told the women to sit down and be quiet because a man is talking. That came out of Aunt T mouth to his own group of people. When
That's crazy.
Tommy Sotomayor come over, yes, when certain men come over, the women, it's if they want to go after a woman, which you saw, Mr. Fantastic, he went after that woman, but I was sitting there disagreeing with his ass. He was always saying, but Bomb, right? It was all respectful. See, that's why when people be like, well, Bomb, you was respectful to him too. Yes, I'm respectful to him because he's respectful to me. But then he turned around and started talking to the Mimi woman and calling her kinds of bitches, even though she was saying the same thing I was saying. And that was up to Ashton to stop that, right? Because, like, I don't know who the young woman is. I think when I went up there, that might be the one who came at me, even though, because I was in the chat and I said something, it was a misunderstanding, but I didn't go up there to correct no misunderstanding. I was going to handle it. But Ashton, Ashton and a few people was like, yeah, it was a misunderstanding. So I told him, yeah, I wasn't talking to her. I don't even know her. I still wouldn't be able to point it out right now because the little things were so small, the little pictures, they were so small I couldn't see who was talking.
Well, I
But
like when you be going off on niggas.
yeah, and
Because you give them a chance. You give them a few chances. You talk softly to them, and then they push you to that point. And you be like, "Look, bitch." Oh man, that's be too funny.
I give everybody a chance, right? Because
Hmm.
they say I go on phone to women too, which I do. Some, but yeah, the ladies don't know yet. They're in a space where they will be targets, and then it's active already. Like on this pen, if I rewind it, you'll see it's already happening. But he do have a co-host that's a woman, and so hopefully she won't let that happen. That's why I was like, hey, I'm glad you got a co-host. She'll hopefully she protect the women, you know, and make. But it sounded like that's what her and Drip was doing, trying to get to the bottom of it to a degree. But they were saying that TMKC was claiming that they was letting her be bullied, and she apologized for it. She apologized. Okay, yeah. But yeah, they was trying to get. They said they believed some things that she had said, and about some guy. But apparently, it sounded like the guy did do what they said, what she said he did do, because they said that he was in the Discord talking about her, but they said they stopped him and they kicked him out. But then now they're blaming her for kicking him out. But why blame her for kicking him out if he was doing what he was doing? I don't know why she would get blamed, but it ain't my business.
Oh shit! Damn it.
What happened? You good? No
Yeah,
one
I'm
said.
good. It's I was opening up some pistachios, and I
Oh,
guess I don't know my own strength. I just ripped the whole damn bag open. It just went everywhere.
we're
Damn
gonna be
it.
here listen to them on.
Man, we got somebody with slithering through the spaces and trying to get people attacked and putting
No, I'm not.
narratives.
I ain't never did that. Stop lying, Drake.
Shit. Nah, she definitely on both sides of the fence. I don't know what the hell happened.
He said, y'all heard what he said? She definitely on both sides of the fence. Maybe he don't like her being over there with Ashton either. Where should people be on the fence?
Some people argue with them or against them.
Well, I mean, if some TMKC come over here, I seen her over there by Ashton. I seen her over there by Drip. Right, most of the people over there by Drip and Ashton came from over here. Right, before they was here, they were somewhere else. Like we all sharing the same people, and now there are a group of men right now trying to make a stand and make people just be with them.
Mhm.
And the women are going to be the casualties. In fact, they want to make the women just be with them, and because what they're doing with TMKC right now is almost like letting other women see, hey, if that'll happen to her, that'll happen to me. Hello. Okay. Hello.
Yeah, we here. We can hear you. Oh, you're on the phone.
Yeah.
Hi, my name is Jade. How are you doing?
It depends on what you're calling me for.
Yeah, so I'm calling from Allstate Insurance Office, and I'm calling about your auto insurance policy. We're reaching out because we'll lower the rates in your area
Okay.
and want to save you some money on your auto insurance. So I just need to ask for your currently insured address.
Yeah. Well, if you don't know my address, then you don't know that you could save me anything. So thank you very much, though. Bye bye. She asked me for my address and shit.
I heard that
And,
Indian in her voice too.
right, which means I ain't trusting giving no motherfucker. Do not give strange people your address, y'all. Okay. See, if they call your phone, then they need to know a little something about you. Um, don't just be giving your shit to people. Anyway, here we go.
She brought some
No,
beef
I
over
like
here.
both channels. That's why I was on both channels that
But
day.
TFKC, you can be on both channels. There's no problem with that. There's no
But why I
problem.
gotta be a op by going
Who
on
called you out?
somebody?
Who called? But
Ashley
wait.
did.
Okay, so that's on Ash's side. He can say what he wants. That's his. That's how he moves. Ain't nothing wrong with him. I mean, but y'all knew that shit though. You got to act like you knew that shit already, right?
He let everybody else come over here.
You know what? You know why I call TFKC a higher standard. You know why I call TFKC up because I hold her to a higher standard. She was there front line and center, watching niggas hate on me and stealing content and trying to get clout off me. She seen.
Y'all heard this nigga? This nigga said people stealing content and trying to get clout on me.
Never mind, I ain't gonna say that, but
Right.
he sound a little feminine to me.
Yes, but he also said he held her to a higher standard. So he's admitting that he's singling her out. But what's worse is that he's singling her out by calling her op, and then the others on this side, they're now calling her op too. And the reason he calling her op because they over there with them. And she's the one who's getting all the licks and shit. That's why I said if she would have mentioned Bomb Squad, then I would have jumped out there and I would have beat all the motherfuckers up. But that's not what she do. And then we already got a few Bomb Squad members claiming drip that they drip nation. So, and I'm saying you cannot be both. I'm saying you could go where you want, but when you calling out a name, if you mentioning that you are some other nation, then you are not Bomb Squad. And the only person who told me that they were both was Caitlin, right? And so I just want Caitlin to know Bomb ain't having it, baby. Because I can promise you, you're going to need somebody in all these other spaces. You're going to need me to come over there and beat the shit out of somebody for you. But I ain't beating up your own family members for you. I'm not squabbling when you lace up and get in the uniform of other motherfuckers and they start beating your ass. I ain't coming to protect you. I ain't got shit to do with it. You cannot be both. Because what you don't know is, I've been here for a while, but you do know that part, but I've had to go and get in these niggas' asses in all these spaces at some point or another. It will happen. It's destined to happen again because I'm a woman. They're going to want to boss up to me and I'm going to have to kick them in their pussy, right? But no, you can't be both. You cannot be both. It ain't going to work. Okay? And some of y'all lacing up and getting with these niggas who cannot protect you. The niggas want you to put on their suit so you can protect them. Like you said earlier, when you said, why did he let Fantastic beat up on one of his shiesty people? Because he can't protect them women from a Fantastic, an angry man, none of these, any of us, this nigga cannot protect them women. He got them women suited up to protect him. And women, for some reason, like to get around niggas who cannot protect them. And suit up and boot up with them niggas. So I feel like you took off the Bomb Squad, you put on the Drip Nation, and that's what that is. And so as far as I'm concerned, you Drip Nation. Okay? And that's that. That's all.
Do they already got a SIP nation out here?
Man, they got all kinds of shit out here, right? Because a lot of people, the smart ones, don't even put on other people's suits, right? So the ones who don't put on nobody's suit, they could go wherever they want, however they want, without people bothering. They don't understand what they do when they start suiting up with people, right? Yeah. You start suiting up with people. If I get into it with what y'all did see me get into it with the shiesties, right? and I was willing to beat they goddamn the person who controlled them. I'm willing to stomp Ashton ass in the ground. I didn't go over there just to fight no women, even though as the woman did what she did. Okay, we passed that. I guess she was young. I went over there thinking that Ashton is gonna stand up on her behalf. And Ashton sat his fucking ass down and allowed me to make fun of that little girl and everything. All he did was say, "Nah, Bomb, don't do it like that." I'm like, uh, I'm like, this nigga not gonna stand up on your behalf. So I don't even know. I don't know what that about. Okay, so I don't know. So that proves my point as far as do women want men to protect them all the time? But no, I got a shitload of women going over there with some pussies. Okay, shit. If the nigga can't even stand up for you online, but he can confront a married man about fucking his wife's face online, then that says a lot, right? He was willing to embarrass that woman too, a woman who he had real relations with, even if that story is true or not. Even in his imaginary story, he was willing to beat a nigga down so he can embarrass a woman. The women don't get it.
That's crazy. Like what type of man is that? You know what I'm saying? Like mm, that's not a man. I don't know.
These are not men, these boys, baby. Okay. Hey, Tequila. Hey, Bridget. Hey, Kate. Candy said all these new channels and panels popping up, repeating combo. That's true. I really hate when the ladies keep going this route. Just avoid these males on YouTube, especially the the Section 8 sector. Tips, tip for tat say, but they're quick to support these ninjas. That's true. I don't
hmm
get it, y'all. I have watched. I I can't tell women what to do. Um, and so I don't, right? I do not. And I'll end up in spaces just to make sure that the women are cool. That's spaces I've been in that I wouldn't have never been in and wasn't in for a very long time. Okay, Daryl was one of those places. If y'all catch me while I'm over there with Daryl and we just having this long, drawn out conversation. No, normally it depends on who was over there. Okay, I say, okay, I'm like, she's over there, she's over there. Let me go over here and make sure things cool. Before, Daryl had been here for a while, way before his little blow up, and his blow up came because of a woman, right? Most of the women found Daryl through a woman. Okay. And when that woman left, she ain't never looked back. I like them type of bitches, baby. I like a woman who say, nah, I'm done. And then they walk off, and no matter how you beg and plead and you don't even look back at them. Okay. But I noticed some of the women who came from that woman stayed and lingered behind. And I always wondered why. And then, so I went over there. I said, well, let me go check it out. Because I wasn't over there when old girl was over there. Because I don't really fuck with her neither, right?
Maybe they was
I don't
thinking
have,
it's my turn, their
huh?
turn or something. So maybe they was thinking it's my turn now.
Hmm. I don't even know. What is her name? Queen Maker. So do I have anything against Queen Maker? Uh, to be honest, no, I don't know anything about it too much. Okay, I wouldn't know her at all if it wasn't for her doing her little stint in this little sector. And you know what I mean? I liked how she swung these niggas around. I ain't gonna lie. But I kept telling the women, based on what I'm hearing her say, she just like these niggas. But okay. So I ain't got nothing against her or you know. So I wasn't over there when she was over there, but shortly after she left, you could see me over there, right? And because I was trying to figure out like why she left. I still don't know why she left. I was trying to figure out, but she was over there. Um, I think that's when I started going over there when with the JP thing. Remember, she stood up. She played the role, baby. And listen, she wasn't lying. She ain't wrong about a lot of things she say. I've been telling, I say it, but the women don't like when I say what I say. It's the weirdest thing when I tell you your femininity, your sexuality, your body. Look, you want to minimize that shit. It's okay. Minimize it. You want to make it seem like it shouldn't be just about my looks or my body. And you're right. It shouldn't be. But to motherfucking strangers on the internet, and that's where we at on the internet, yes, it's about your looks. It's about your body. Listen, and so when she proved that fucking point that I've been putting out for years, she stood up. Remember, they was talking about she and shit. She don't do this. She don't do that. And then she had on that silky robe. She said, "She know you got to know the dude. You listen to what they say, and then now you know how to attack that bitch over there. Know what she do? Okay, that's a fact. She know how to attack the women, the men, all, because she's listening, she's looking, and she proved that point on that panel on that day. She didn't do that to nobody but JayPrince. She stood up and JayPrince was stuttering. He didn't even know what to say. He didn't even know how to attack her. In fact, his ass started grinning. You remember that?
No, I'm saying no. I just been on one of her things, and when she go on that sexy stuff, and people change their whole tune. I wasn't there to see that. I didn't see her do that to him, but
Woo,
yeah.
baby, that shit was amazing. I was like, Candy Can said she left because he kept crashing out and it was bad for a brand. Then one of his former homes uh exposed he was talking shit about her. Oh, well, goddamn. But she was like, I ain't fucking around with nobody who's exposed me. But I also think that she got what she came for over there with Daryl. And then when she realized, okay, I got everything I could get, she left. Okay. That's some things that like I was clapping when she did. Like when she went over there and when she was on that panel with Anton. And remember, ladies, the women packed over there, the numbers, they had never seen the number get to 1,000. You know, Anton was able to get 200 people in the chat, which is a large number, right? But when she was over there on that panel, they was up to 1,000. Even I was like, wow, right? Because I ain't fuck over there. I was on over there because she was over there. To be honest, I wanted to see how this conversation gonna go. And them men, one of the men told her she can go. Y'all, some people like to do that shit on my shit too, right? That woman was up there to have a conversation. She brought all her people. That it was nothing but beneficial. Them women was cash apping. Them women was not cash apping. What it's called? When they wanted to say something,
Super
they
chat.
was super chatting. The super chats was going crazy. They was asking questions, and it was mostly them fucking women. They making money. The channel holder is making money. And some dude who just up there, who not gonna benefit from none of that money, he knows it. He tells her, well, you can leave. First of all, she said, if you're not gonna let me talk, then I guess I'll go. And that nigga said straight out his mouth, well, you leave then.
So you don't run nothing over here. Mess up that dude stuff.
And she left. And you saw them numbers, baby. The numbers went straight from 1,000 plus. They said 1,000K straight down to like 50. Because not only did when she left, yeah, she was on the peak. Not only when she left did she take her peoples, but some of his peoples even went with her to see what the hell she was going to talk about. Them women went over there with her, including me. God damn it. I went over there to see what she was going to say. And because I ain't fuck with Lapeef neither. Listen, it's before Lapeef, there was a group. I ain't fuck with them. I ain't fuck with a P, because there's a whole bunch of men who will let women come up just to embarrass you. I kept Kevin Samuels. You got to remember who they say they took they information from, how they blew up. Kevin Samuels needed the women to come up there so they can embarrass them. So they allow the women to come up. They got to be on cam, like Kevin. That's what he required. Nobody else used to require that. Kevin required that, so now they require it. So the women, they want, and if the women gonna be on there, you want to look pretty, right? You're gonna look feminine and all that. But then they ask you the strangest fucking questions.
Because whoever, like, I have never been like, "What's your dress size?" What?
Ain't that some shit? Any dress size would have been too big for Kevin. Kevin looked like he was dried up over there. Okay, and on top of that, he's not into women, so it wouldn't have mattered. He don't want nobody in a dress. Okay, Kevin Samuels didn't want nobody in a dress. He wants somebody in the men red bottom shoes. Okay, the male red bottom shoes.
When he got caught with that man, ooh, start laughing. Oh yeah. On that video when the camera slipped.
There was a man in that room when he died. Okay, in a dress. I don't know why people just keep, when I mention that, people just, I don't know why they don't believe me. God damn, that was a trance, man. Anyway, he was using that content to make money and give middle finger to Princella. Don't never go on BMU channel. The men and the women will attack you if you don't agree with them. Who is BMU? Black male. I think it's Black Man Unfiltered. Oh yeah. Y'all ain't never seen me over there. In fact, y'all ain't noticed he won't even come on the panel if I'm over there by Sharon. Y'all ain't noticed when I come on the panel, he'll jump off. Y'all ain't never noticed that? And y'all ain't never heard me say one negative thing to him. They just know I don't play with him. They know, right? Some of these men been here even before Kevin got big, because they was part of the manosphere. So they know me. And they don't want no parts of it. Okay. And I don't understand, because, right, if they speak to me, even though we disagree, as long as they don't get feisty with me, I won't get feisty with them. Like, but you gotta understand, a man like Black Man Unfiltered, he thinks that women shouldn't have a voice. So just me speaking, especially if I'm disagreeing, is too much for them. And if they tell me anything about I shouldn't have a voice, then of course I'm going, I'm gonna sit on their chest until they can't breathe. Of course I'm gonna do that. So they know, to get out my way. They know to get out my way. So yes, yes, Black Man Unfiltered been here for a minute. A nobody in the space, but there's somebody essentially, right? Because the men follow. And then when I was trying to get, stop Brownsville, especially Brownsville, I was trying to, like, hey, don't go to some of these spaces. These men want you to be there so they can do things that they know they can't do and say on your channel, right? They know the men want to get up there and shred you to pieces, so they're going to let them up so they could do that.
Then they're gonna probably double team, triple team on all that stuff.
Exactly. So, but of course, people got to learn their own lessons. But I kind of did warn them, like, and I keep saying, y'all going over there and they making money, but they talk about you make money, right? They talk about Sharon making money off of this, that, this, and that. But then Sharon go to their channels and they now making money off of Sharon. Because they couldn't get those numbers over there if Sharon wouldn't have went over there. If Brownsville don't show up over there, right? So it's the hypocrisy for me. I always wonder, like, why you keep going over there and letting these men eat off of you, because they're not coming by you to allow you to eat off of. In fact, some people are telling their folks not to go over there. But then when they can't stop people from going, then they'll show up and come on his panel. Right? And then if you get, it's just weird. It's just weird. A lot of haters, them men ain't shit. Sapa say Brownsville got to learn like the women learn. He's a big boy. Well, yeah, they all learn. And I think some learn quicker than the others, So everybody got to learn. Yeah, everybody got to learn. But nothing wrong with us having discussions and disagreeing. But I think some of you men don't even understand, like Sapa said, why some of the women think you the op, right? Even though they see that you over here where we have men and women talking and things like that. And they even see that when you talk, when you get on a panel, that you're sensible. But I don't think some of y'all realize where we are, right? You men could go to 50 channels right now in this space, right? If I'm exaggerating with the number because I don't think there's that many in this space right now like it used to be. But let's say 25. Right now we could go to 25 channels. We know that it's majority men led, and those men are against women. That's the facts. So even though there's women over there, most of them understand where they are. Right? They got the mammies who sit all comfortable and in those spaces and act like the men not attacking women, but they are. They attack a channel where they talking about the man as the head of the household, but we know that most of these men don't even make enough to really be the head of the household. What the fuck? How you the head of the household?
And to be honest, I didn't hear nothing about no head of household until I came here. The only time I heard about head of household was when you doing your taxes.
Exactly.
And now they talking about head of household, whatever. Nobody talking about that stuff, but them.
Right. They talking about that women. We are emotional ladies, which is bad, by the way. But they happen to be logical, but they ain't logical enough to get a job, to figure out how to get a job to be the head of the household.
And what happened to Mr. Logic on Friday? He didn't show up.
Oh yeah, he sure didn't show up because he knew he was gonna lose. I see. That's why the money should have been collected ahead of time. Now I don't know but I'm not sure if Dr. G got paid, but it should have been like, here go the money, whoever, but I don't think anybody even thought that he wouldn't show up. But they didn't participate in that conversation me, him, and her had that day. And, I had a feeling that, because he said it didn't matter who won. Like, that's what he was telling us in the back. But see, do anybody believe, anybody who have listened to Bees, do y'all think he was over there just not to win against a woman?
No, it matters.
Oh, yeah. But he kept saying that it didn't matter. Wait, let me see what she putting in the chat.
It
Man, he
seemed
knew
like
he was gonna lose.
yeah, it
He
seemed
knew he
like
was
he
gonna
come up there
lose.
just to be the opposite to everything.
Okay, now it's okay for you putting the link in the chat. But the same link back to back. Now you done put it in like 5 times. Okay. Okay. It looked like you wait,
shit.
maybe she said something because it's just you in your. Oh, wait, they're different. Wait a minute, back up.
Left my
Let me
keys.
share it. Okay, because I went to the first one. I'm sorry. The first one was you exercising, Queen. Maybe that was a mistake. Okay, wait a minute. Hold up, y'all. Let's share. I'm gonna share.
Which
So
queen is it?
no. Oh, Miss Sunkiss, Queen
Oh,
Sunkiss.
okay.
Okay. So which one you want me to share? But wait, let's see. Aries Queen said, wait, let me go. Let me read the chat and then because I was Aries Queen's Eris Queen said, I gotta give y'all a co-host real quick. Why are they mammies? Because they aren't trying to prove the man aren't head of the household. No, that's not why they're mammies. Okay, so I don't know why I can't speak for everybody, but I'm gonna tell you why I call people a mammy. Because first of all, I never call you a mammy, Aries Queen, ever. I don't never, and I see you disagreeing with the women. I see you disagreeing with the men. I see you speaking on behalf of what you've seen in your life. And I ain't never call you no mammy, right? Because I don't think you're a mammy. So when I call a woman a mammy, right, that is a woman who will be on panels with these men. And even when she knows that what he is saying isn't true, she agrees with it. Even when he's saying something that would be harmful to her as a human being, not only to her, but her daughters, her granddaughters, her sisters, and her mother. And she knows that it's false. She agrees with it. Okay? Now, when would anybody have called me a mammy? I remember when I was doing cam, when my money was about me being showing myself to men, I didn't speak. I told y'all. These men didn't ever hear me speak. When I got on cam, the music came on. When the music was on, I was moving, right? That's what they saw. They never heard me speak. Why? Because I don't give a fuck. We wouldn't talk about no politics. We ain't talk about no head of no household. Them men don't want to hear none of that shit, and I didn't want to hear none of that shit from them, and they never gave me that shit, and I never gave them no shit back. So, but suppose some woman would have came and said, "Yeah, you make your money from men." If I would have jumped on these cams back in the day, if I was trying to get more men to visit my Instagram, or if I had with that OnlyFans and all that shit, the truth is I would have been in this space with these black men, but I only would have been here to grab them, to make them follow me to my pages, to give me that fucking money. Okay? So, but as far as mammies, they are they could be harmful to women. They're up there being a woman telling a man that she know is wrong, that he's right. And so if we don't understand what happens with some of these men, they'll say, well, I know a woman who admitted that. Look at her. This woman just admitted that I ain't lying, bomb. And I'm like, nigga, you lying, and she know you lying. A pick-me is a woman, or a mammy. Y'all look, y'all could call me a mammy at times, right? Y'all say I coddle men. If you'd be like, well, bomb, you coddling. It would be different. I think y'all would call me mammy if I wasn't telling him the truth, right? If I wasn't telling him, I just tell him in a different way. I tell him in a different way. I try to figure out what would get through to him. Do I ask him this question? Well, to be honest, and then I tell him what I need to tell him. I'm telling him the truth. But some people might say, well, bomb, you up there coddling him, acting like you his mom or his auntie. Okay, if I'm okay with that. And I'm not even gonna deny it. Okay. I do that, but I do that with women too. Right? I do it with everybody. Fuck it. I do it with everybody. But now the pick-me's are the ones who just around these motherfucking men waiting to get picked. Right? MJ, pick me. Flora, pick me. I did choose just the two obvious, the biggest ones of 2024. But I could go on and on and on. I could start naming the pick-me's who I watch in these men's spaces only so they could get some fucking dick from a nigga. That's a pick-me, baby. She'll agree with him so she can, because she wants his dick. Pick me. That's exactly what a pick me is. She agreed with him just so he could pick her. I can name them, but I'm not. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. Now let me go through these links that Queen put up here. Okay. Give me a second. Share the screen. And Queen been here for a minute too. Okay. Queen know exactly what we're talking about. So Let me see which one this is. Queen was over there exercising shit. Okay, she was looking good. Okay, I told her I was gonna be over there with her, but I lied. I didn't mean to lie though. Okay, it wasn't an intentional lie. I guess I just wasn't really ready. My ass is over here sewing. Look, I've been sewing, man. I just stepped away from the goddamn sewing machine like 15 minutes ago. Let me see. I got too many. Which comes up if y'all can see? Some of these websites I need though. I don't need this. Okay, come on, goddammit.
Oh, Mr. Fat Man. Now, this is another day that I didn't see you in the workout, sir. Now, you can't speak of the Lord and be sitting up there with them titties on your chest as a man now. Come on over and get the moves out. Oh, Mr. Fat Man. Now, this is another day that I didn't see you in the workout, sir. Now, you can't speak of the Lord and be sitting up there with them titties on your chest as a man now. Come on over and get the moves out. Oh, Mr. Fat Man. Now, this is another day that I didn't see you in the workout, sir. Now, you can't speak of the Lord and be sitting up there with them titties on your chest as a man now. Come on over and get the moves out.
Where's Mr. Fat Man, girl? I was so sorry. Y'all know she's funny. That's the calculator. Let me lock the calculator down. Okay, let's see what this one is. When I saw you doing exercise.
Hey, Mr. Fat Man, Mr. Fat Man. Oh, Mr. Fat Man, it is time for our push-up challenge. So we got to get them moves off your chest. You know what it is. It's just 5 of them. Just 5. Push-up position. Get down. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4. What I'm gonna help you make for lunch, baby. Oh, come on. Give me 30 seconds. All right. Got my 5. I'm gonna do it. Your turn. Two man. Let's go. One small pork chop. Chubby. I bet you wish you hadn't messed with me, didn't you? That's the goal. But while we making sure that you don't make the mistake of disrespecting another black woman, we gonna make sure we get you healthy too. Big up. Hey.
Oh shit. She looked and she got down and did the fucking 5 push-ups. And look, they say you gotta start some motherfucking web, baby. And she okay. Let me see what the next one is. Okay, she over there choking y'all niggas. God damn. Let's see. Oh, Brownsville came up. Wait a minute. We're gonna play this in, and then we're gonna get to Brownsville. But this was Brownsville told these men.
You say you don't need a man, and this happens, you need one.
And exactly what was you gonna do? Cause you so fat, you can't even get down there and take the tire off if you wanted to, Mr. Fat Man.
And you say you don't need a man, and this happens, you need one.
And exactly what was you?
And see, that's the point, right? We got a lot of men who don't make enough money, but they want to be head of the household, right? And then we got a lot of men who speaking this shit who look like that dude who telling women that they need to be fit, they need to be feminine and fit. And what's the other one again? I forget what the other one. It was 3, y'all. But these dudes are big. They're out of shape. And listen, I'm not saying I'm against or for or none of that. I'm just saying, how you gonna sit over there being fat and call me fat? We fat together, nigga. Okay, we fat together. The problem is though, I'm over here sitting at a sewing machine and I'm in the kitchen, right? The things that you claim that I should be doing, and your ass supposed to be able to change the tires and go to work, but you out of breath, right? You out of breath. I could be not in shape and do the things that you claim that women should do, but you can't be out of shape and be able to keep up at the job and change the tires. And when the plumbing go bad, you don't even know nothing about no motherfucking plumbing, right? Anyway, I'm gonna just leave it alone. Okay, Queen done said it all. Okay, Brownsville, how you doing, my brother? Welcome.
Hey, peace and love, Queen. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How you been?
I'm good. I'm good. And it's just a projection, right? When these men, you hear them day after day complaining about the woman that they not even with, the woman who don't even want them, the woman that they do not even qualify for. They're complaining about these women day after day, criticizing them, and we know that it's a projection, right? They are projecting out their own insecurities, their own shortcomings. When they look in the mirror, they don't like what they see. So in order to not be accountable to fix the issues that they don't see, what they do is they pretend that it's not there by trying to make it seem like the women are worse, right? So that's the problem. They're living in a flawed reality, and they're projecting that reality onto the general public. And they've got some like-minded men who also share their same flawed vision and ideology. So that's what happens there. And, they call me imbalanced, right? They'll say, well, Brownsville, the only thing you do is defend women, and you're always siding with the women. And they're missing the entire point, right? When I look at these conversations and I articulate myself, right? I articulate myself in the same way and manner that I would talk to my own son, that I do talk to my own son and daughter when it comes to the relationship world, right? Because I want them to, first of all, be whole, healed men and women, while also being able to bring value within their own relationships when they become of age, right? So the same way I speak online is the same way I speak to my children, right? Now, the only way you will find me being imbalanced, right, is if you are okay with living a substandard life, right? And I'm talking to the men because the men are the only ones who find me being unbalanced, right? They say that I'm unbalanced and I'm unfair and therefore I don't have credibility, right? The only way you will find me being unbalanced and unfair and not having credibility is if you yourself are one of those men who look in the mirror and see a degenerate, or you look in the mirror and you see somebody who is living a denigrated lifestyle and you don't want to fix it. You don't want to get up and recalibrate your value system. You don't want to get up and put strong pinnacle values in an appropriate way and introduce those into your life so that you can find success first for yourself and then for whatever relationship you engage in. So, I don't get too upset about it. And that's why I don't run from conversations with anyone, right? Because I don't, I hear these people say, well, hey, I talk this way online, but if you speak to me in real life, I'm a completely different way. I don't understand that level of double-mindedness. I don't understand that level of hypocrisy. I don't understand the point of putting on a mask and taking off the mask whenever you feel like it. To me, if you're doing that, you're not real, you're not genuine, and you're not trustworthy. And those are the people that I don't even want to associate with.
Right, no, I see what you're saying. Now, somebody in the chat, Sapa said, wait, let me read it word for word. Hold up. Because he said, all y'all be unbalanced at times. And I disagree with that. the idea that we are in the world, and somebody said this in the chat. Somebody, I think it was Shiesty, Shiesty Bum said, why would you defend men, right? And I'm talking about, and I don't know who she's speaking to, but why should I defend men? So somebody say, well, Bomb, you're not being balanced because you're only speaking on behalf of the women. I am a fucking woman, right? I'm a woman. Most people do not speak on both halves, like this bullshit about, well, to be fair. No, like women are speaking from their perspective and men are speaking from their perspective. And that's what I hear this young man saying, right? Brownsville. And when he speaks, he says he's speaking to the men. He's a man. The men want him to speak to the women. And he says, hey, I ain't got nothing to do with that. I'm a man. I'm speaking to men because I'm a man. Men speak to men. I'm a man. And the men are saying, well, what do you say about the women when they do that? And he says, hey, why are you asking me that? I ain't got nothing to do with what women do. And the men start saying, that's why you imbalanced. Am I right about that, Brownsville? What you think about what I just said?
I think you hit the nail on the head. I think, like I said, they want me to get lockstep with them on what they call as correction, and I call it as disrespecting, right? I don't agree with their approach because their approach is not masculine, right? Their approach is not manly. Their approach is not responsible. Their approach is unbecoming of a strong man. And this is the issue that I have with them, right? I'm saying, hey, strong men don't complain. Strong men solve problems, right? So if you identify a problem, you're working on a solution. You're not complaining about it. What you're doing is you're giving the steps that you have undergone to fix the problem, right? But these men aren't doing that. What these men are doing is, well, the women, what about the women? The women. Instead of focusing on themselves, right? And fixing the error in their own ways. There's a reason why your relationship didn't work. There's a reason why that woman rejected you. There's a reason why the woman saw you and went the other way. Maybe you don't understand how to communicate with the woman. Maybe you're too self-centered. Maybe you think too highly of yourself. Maybe you're too selfish. Or maybe you're just a degenerate. And that's okay, right? Because you have to live in your truth, right? But at the same time, when you live in your truth, you should undergo some self-reflection. Look yourself in the mirror and say, hey, it's not too late to change. It's not too late to improve. It's not too late to get better. And it's not too late to experience better outcomes. And that's all I'm saying, Queen.
No, I hear you. And so then they want to know, well, what about the woman? Like, who gonna help them change, right? And what they don't know is that women who like men and want to be around men, if I like a certain man from over the room and I see that he's not paying attention to me because I realize he don't like what I'm doing, what I've done, right? Or maybe how I'm speaking, but I want his attention, then I'm going to make my changes to fit that, if that's the type of man I want, but the men, they don't, like you said, they don't want to make their changes. They want to just point at what the women are doing or not doing. And I don't think any man who don't like me, he shouldn't even be looking at me at all. In fact, he doesn't pay attention to me. When he see me out in society and he says, okay, I like darker skinned women, then he don't look at me. He don't come over to me and tell me, you need to change. I don't like you. I only like chocolate women. Or if I'm too big for him or not big enough. They don't walk over to strangers and start telling women what to do. How just to become something he likes. But that's what these men online does, right? They want to only talk about the women they don't like, and then the ones that they do like, they talk about her too because she don't like him, or she's not giving him the time of day because she wants something that he can't provide. Instead of him just trying to go get that, a better job, or better himself through some education, he just sits on the woman. But he shouldn't be concerned about the women. It's based on what I'm hearing you say, and I've heard even my grandfather, my dad, they wasn't sitting around worrying about no women who didn't want them. You know, so I don't know. It's a lot. Let me look in the chat and see what they're talking about. But let's see. The ladies and y'all used to hear where the women let the women correct the women. Well, usually that's what'll happen, right? Because when the men upgrade and do better, right? And then the women be wondering why I can't get a date. Well, she'll go to her mom. She'll go to maybe to her grandmother. She may go to one of her friends and they have the discussions. And then, maybe that's when the women could give them some information. But these men want women to correct women. I don't know what that means. Like, I give real information, and some of the women have never lived what I live, and they don't want to live what I live. And see, even that is kind of like a correction, right? It's or information where she says, "Well, look, I don't want to do what Bomb did, so let me make sure I don't go down this road." Or she'd be like, "Well, Bomb said this, and she said if you want to get to this, then and that's what I want to go. Let me go down this road and take a peek and see, she right or she wrong." But they don't want that because that's what women doing anyway. We do that with each other. We do it with our best friends. We do it with our professors. It's already happening. But these men say women should be corrected. They want me to come over here and cuss y'all asses out and tell you, yeah, you dumb bitch. You ain't gonna get this. You ain't gonna get that. That's what they want me to do. They got me fucked up though. Okay. Yeah, they want to change people. If I was crying about women, y'all would see it instead of claiming that's what I do. Oh no, I never hear you cry about women. Sapase is one of the ones who he'll get on cam and show himself, out and about having fun, So I don't see that. But here on YouTube though, Sapase, you're it's like some of you men want to clump up with men, and when y'all in the same area, you understand what some of them are saying, except do you though? Like, you know what I mean? Like, do you really when you sit like when we insert in certain areas, right? When you're over there, let's say with I don't want to mention no name. I'm not gonna mention no name, but let's say you're sitting amongst and the men are over there crying and judging women. These men are not speaking about a woman. Like, you may have run into a woman who did certain things or didn't do certain things, but you've also run into the women who cook and clean and she has no problem making sure you good. You know what I mean? Treating you well. But those men, they speaking as if the majority of women, and in fact, they say it. They actually say the majority of women don't know how to do this. He said that's a one-off. If you found one who know how to cook, that's a one-off. Or when I say, well, no, I see a lot of black women sewing or knitting or crocheting or crafting. That's a big thing. I also see black men doing that, by the way. Okay. But they'll be like, Bomb, no, you're a one-off. No, Bomb. We ain't talking. Are you talking about? And then they start breaking it down. Are you talking about the majority or the minority? And then it get real cloudy when they start because originally they make it seem like no black women is doing this, that, and the third. And then when I go and say I see a large group, and then now they want to know if it's the majority or not. And then they break it down that, well, for it to be the majority, Bomb, it gotta be 51%. And I'm like, that's stupid. It does not have to be 51% to be a majority. The only way it needs to be 51% to be a majority is if we only talked about two segments, right? If if we breaking it down into 100, right? If we saying 100, but it's only broken down into 2. If it's only broken down into 2, then whichever one have the most. And yes, broken down into 2, the one that has the most, which could be 50.5%, that side win. These niggas don't understand though. Most shit got more than 2. Right? It might have 3 or 4. Then they got that little slice of other. You could be the majority and only be like 30%. Right? You could be the majority and be only 20%, depending on how this shit is split. But they don't know that because they dumb. These niggas dumb, and I don't like talking to them. Just like when, the other day, when a nigga mentioned the R, he said, he mentioned something about a vowel. What he say? Out of nowhere, that nigga said some shit that you learn in 2nd grade. And I was confused in a motherfucker. I was like, what? You gotta, if it start with a vowel, it gotta be an N in front of it. Out of the blue, that's what was said. And I'm way far from school, like college days is 20 years ago, right? So I'm way far from what he was talking about. That nigga said, yeah, I know that you put an N in front of any word that start with a vowel. And I was like, what did nigga just say? I was like, wait a minute. That's not true. He said any word that start with a vowel, the word "and" goes in front of it. That's what he said. He didn't add anything more, and he didn't take anything away from that. Out of the blue. And I was like, no. I'm thinking about words that start with an A, a E, a I, and I'm thinking you don't have to put the word "and" in front of these words. He never said if the choice is or, right? He never set that shit up right. So I'm thinking I'm crazy, because you gotta understand. What his name said that shit. Beans. Out of the blue, y'all know what Beans say, some weird shit out of the blue. And people just let that shit fly. And that's why that nigga think he's a debater, a good debater. That's why that nigga think he's smart. That's why he think he's intelligent. He always say, well, people think I'm stupid. And I'm like, nigga, because you are stupid, right? But see, y'all think I coddle people. Some of y'all motherfuckers coddle people when you won't correct them. First of all, am I up here by myself? I heard somebody leave. I thought that was Brownsville who left. Okay, yeah. IAM is still up here with me. When IAM want to jump in, he'll jump in because he know how to do that. Anyway, so out of the blue, I swear to God, some of y'all was there. That nigga just said, well, he started talking about how he been to college, right? He even mentioned his dissertation. He was like, yeah, when I did my dissertation. Now, nobody on that whole motherfucking panel said a fucking thing. And then I felt like I'm gonna be messy if I say something. I was thinking PhD was gonna say something, right? I'm thinking wait a minute. Yeah, sorry about that. I had to sneeze and I couldn't mute the button in time. I thought I was holding my tongue, y'all, and I'm thinking, okay, PhD, she up here, and Dr. G, right? We know they have PhDs. I just knew they was gonna question him, but they said nothing, and I'm just like, God damn! I'm like, nobody gonna tell this nigga, you dumb nigga, like we know you lying nigga. This nigga said when he did his dissertation. Then he started talking about, well, my teachers. And I was like, damn. I've been to college, right? University. I've been to both, as a matter of fact. College and university. Okay. And I never called them my teachers. They're professors. They're my professors. And then when he was giving his little examples of what these teachers said to him, I was like, Nah, that ain't never happened in none of my classrooms, and I've been to a lot of fucking classes. Right? I'm like, that ain't never happened. That happens in high school, grade school, yes. That don't happen in higher education. You ain't got no teachers, doing the things that he said that was done. They don't treat you like you no kid. You ain't got, look, when you go to class, they not taking no role to make sure your ass is there. Not like that anyway. They don't give a fuck, right? You do have to attend no motherfucker classes though, okay? If you on like any type of grant and shit like that, you got to meet the requirements for shit like that. But they not take a role like they did in if your ass come into class late, you come into class late. Just make sure you don't interfere with what's going on. Just walk your ass in as quiet as you could be and get in your seat. But that nigga was saying some ridiculous shit. And when he did his dissertation, you only do a dissertation when you're going for your PhD. I didn't have to do a dissertation. I ain't got no PhD, right? I have a bachelor's and I have credits that will go further than that. But for the longest, I had an associate's. There was a few classes that I hadn't taken that I need to take. I had credits to get a bachelor's, but I couldn't get neither one because there's certain classes that you have to take that I was avoiding. I was avoiding certain classes. And then I had to take them if I wanted to get my degree. Okay? I had to take the motherfucking math classes. Okay? I had to get that shit out the way. At first I was scared though. I ain't gonna lie. I stayed away from math classes as long as I could. As long as I could. Until I couldn't. And then it wasn't as bad as I thought. Okay? Welcome back, Brownsville. But I always wonder why, and y'all say that I collar people, but everybody kind of collars people, right? Sharon collars people. I wouldn't say PhD, but she don't collar people. If you ask her a question, she gonna tell it like it T.I. is. But when them motherfuckers be up there claiming that they smart, and then people was like, the conversation was great. I don't know if the conversation was great, but what happened was everybody was up there participating. And this nigga said a lot of stupid shit. Nobody but me gonna tell him he's saying stupid shit. Why I gotta be the bad guy? Welcome back, Brownsville. Go ahead, babe. I'm just rambling right now. That's all.
Nah, I had to take a call real quick, but yeah, I mean, I approach these conversations because I'm a happily married man. You know what I'm saying? So I don't look at like myself being involved, in a dating market. But I do have a 15-year-old son and a 14-year-old daughter who I know is going to experience the dating market within the next few years. So obviously it would be logical for me to ascertain what they are walking into, right? And upon me ascertaining that, I stumbled upon the current talking points, which to me are illogical, right? And they're flawed and they fall flat on its face. And there needs to be an opposing voice to rebel against that type of remedial rhetoric, right? And say, how it really is, or at least how it should be.
Right. No, and that's what I was getting on Vic the other day. I was telling him what's pitiful about him, and I told him he was like one of the worst, right? Because he is a happily married man to a black woman with a black family, right? He got black sons, and they over there living their best life, right? He goes to work. His wife doesn't even work, which means he's the actual breadwinner, right? And then I told him, but he get on here and agree with the opposite shit, and he never promote the real shit. And to me, instead of him, like he's on here trying to destroy the Black community, as far as I'm concerned.
Well, yeah, so he's one of the people that I talked about who are wolves in sheep's clothing, right? To where, they want to project a lifestyle that they're living a certain way, but internally, in their own mind, they're really a wolf on the inside, right? And because I don't believe that you could say a lot of the things that he says and not be a predator, right? I mean, we just gotta have an honest conversation about it, right? Predators speak and communicate a certain way, right? They have a certain way that they view the world. And if you are viewing the world in that way, then obviously you would be the type of person that I would tell my daughter or the woman in my life that I love, or women in general, to just stay far away from you. I mean, is that accurate?
I'm sorry. Say it again. Okay. Wait a minute. Before you say it again, I'm sorry. I'm off because I said something earlier, and somebody is saying that what he said is true, and I am saying that. And so I typed in, if the sentence is apples are red, where do I put the word and? If the sentence is the elevator is going down, where do I put the word and? Now, what he said was, if the words start with a vowel, the vowels are A, E, I, O, U, and even sometimes Y. That is what he said. If the words start with a vowel, he said you have to put the word and in front of it. That is what that nigga said. I can sit up here for a whole hour and give you nothing but sentences with words that start with vowels, and you don't put the word and in front of it. So what he said was incorrect. Now, if the choices are, or the options are, do you use the word a or and, then what he's saying is true. But that is not what he said. He didn't say, well, if you have a word that starts with a vowel and you need to put the word a or and in front of it, then that's when you use and instead of a. He didn't say that. He just said, well, I'm smart enough to know if a word starts with a vowel, you got to put the word and in front of it. That's what he said. Okay? So he wasn't even smart enough to know that it's if you use the word, should you use the word a or and, is when that applies. That's what I said. Okay? Now we could go and move forward. Somebody else just came up. I don't know who. I can't remember. Who came up?
What's up, Bomb Cherry?
Oh, hey, JayPrince, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
That's good. That's good. You want
I
to
don't
say?
understand. Like, okay, yeah. So y'all try to say this about Vic and all this other type of stuff. This man tried to call him a predator, and this is why I'm saying,
who called him a predator?
Brownsville tried to label King Rooster a predator. He tried to make it seem what Brownsville be doing.
Wait a minute. Okay, wait. Let's hear what he just said that I didn't catch. Is that what? So let's hear what he says. And
I don't think he's talking about no sexual predator. He was meaning like predator, like to prey on, like whatever type of predator. I don't think he was trying to assume that he a predator on little girls and nothing.
Oh. So what you said, Brownsville? Because I did miss it all. I'm sorry.
So what I was saying is, when you hear certain men speak, the way they communicate, when you hear a man advocate for domestic discipline, when you hear a man say, well, hey, if a woman gets essayed, why does she have that dress on? Why does she leave the house at this time in the morning without a husband, right? When you hear men speak like that, right, that is a man that has a predatory mindset, right? He is a wolf in sheep's clothing because, as you articulated, he is living a certain type of lifestyle, which would suggest that he wouldn't have that type of mindset, right? But however, he's online and he's communicating in the way in which he is identifying himself with predatory behavior. So what I would tell the woman in my family, right? What I would tell women in general is to recognize those type of men and stay far away from them. That's what I said.
So this officer, this officer Brownsville is a fucking. This the guy that is a fucking predator, and what he doing was what. This is how he prey on y'all women. If you notice, every time Brownsville, like when somebody attacking him and stuff like that, he always try to bring up some terminology, just like when we have females doing it, right? Like fear mongering and stuff, and try to make and bring up an instance where he automatically know when you bring up when you try to use an example of a woman that ran some little clothes and then she get great and you try to victim blame, he already know how y'all gonna react to that. So he plan on y'all fucking emotions but trying to flip it around and try to make it seem you gotta keep in mind this punk is a officer. So officers always use these little pussy ass tactics to conquer and divide. It's no different from when he let me calm down.
Oh yeah, calm down.
Have you ever been interrogated by a cop before? What they do is they use interrogations. They use good cop, bad cop, right? Or another thing that they use. Let's just say me and you cool, Bomb Cherry. What they use to get us to break apart, they will say, JayPrince told on you. Yeah, JayPrince said everything. He told us everything, knowing that well I didn't tell him shit. But he would come back and tell you that I told you everything. So automatically, if you don't know me, you're going to feel some type of way and you probably get to start spilling the beans. These are tactics. So when you talking to this man, you got to put the officer behind his names and understand how officers operate. And just because somebody calls something out to be the truth, like I would tell my daughters, you better not walk out of here ran naked. That's how I would literally tell them, this is how women can get great. Point blank, period. It's no difference from if you telling your sons he got $30,000 in his pocket and he walking outside in a plum ghetto counting his money out. What you gonna tell him? He gonna get robbed.
Right. We get that.
But Brownsville trying to make it out of context, trying to make it seem like he's a predator. This is some punk shit that this police officer is doing. You gotta pay attention to this officer.
Right. But what I don't even know if Brownsville was even on YouTube when Vic said what he said, right? And what did Vic say? Vic said that if his wife got great, he not trying to take her to the hospital, none of that shit. He blaming her because of what she had on. No matter, like, she could literally have on a jogging suit, but then he says, well, if I told her not to wear that because it looked too good on her, then she go out there and get great. Then that's her fault. That's what he said. Now,
okay.
Am I saying he's a predator?
I think he's getting taken out of context, though. So how is getting taken out of context? If I tell my son, let's say if I had a son, or Bomb Tree, you tell your son, if you go outside with that motherfucking money, and I done told you what can happen. We ain't talking no fairy fantasy world. We talking about the real world. If you take your punk ass outside with $10,000, front like you want everybody to see all this money, you getting robbed. I ain't saying a motherfucking thing.
Yeah,
that's the contest he was
saying.
That's
a false equivalency, right? The reason why
that's not no false equivalency.
Well, wait a
minute. He won't be married to that woman if he won't be married to that woman if something happened to his woman and not protect them. That's something that niggas and parents and people always say since they was kids. You try to take some stuff that it got a different meaning in the black homes than legal homes, than society. You
Okay, wait a
already
minute.
know what we say in the homes. Don't try to flip that shit like
Okay,
you
wait
really
a
trying
minute
to
though.
say
Wait a
some
minute.
punk shit.
Even if my husband, like my son get robbed, you're right. I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be like, I told you not to have that shit flaunting it out. But I'm still gonna take his ass to the police, right? Or if
And
he
he
got
would do the
hurt.
same
Wait a
thing to
minute.
his wife, but he
No,
just
but he
said
didn't
that
say
shit.
that. He did not. JayPrince, he said no. He said it's her fault, and he not doing nothing. He like it's her fault, and do I believe he would do that? I don't know. But my point
No,
was,
he
and
would
everybody,
not.
he
What
probably would take
exactly
her.
like how you see in these conversations we
Wait a
trying to
minute.
stand on we trying to stand on business, right? In these conversations, you know damn well if his wife got raped for whatever reason, either he gonna go to jail or something gonna happen. So we is not gonna sit up here and pretend because we in this conversation. He tried to stand on just like if you tell me not to do something that you can clearly see, and the type of stuff that I'm doing can land me either jail or dead or robbed, and I do it anyway. In conversation, how many times your parents gonna said, how many times you done told your son them if you do this, don't call me because I'm gonna tell them motherfuckers to send you to jail or to do this.
Okay, but
The moment that something like that happen in real life, what you gonna do?
I don't. That's the thing, right? Right now, and been for years, these men have been saying, "No, these is women's faults. Let them deal with it." That's the message. So
So that's
suppose the
we in the
younger
gender
guy who
war.
don't know, the young guy who do not know, listening to you, older guys say that now he believes. Now we do have a lot of young men who feel like they should fight women, and or if a woman is fighting, that he shouldn't go to protect her because that's what these men have been saying. They hear older men say that, and that's what's going on in our society right
Well, now and see that's a whole separate argument because if women saying that they don't, and typically men still gonna try to do something about it, but in these conversations, men is trying to how could I put this? If a woman is out there playing tough and all this other type of stuff and busting up to men, yes, it truly makes us men feel like, well, you got it. Only women that needs protection is feminine women, especially if she getting attacked by a man. Only feminine women.
now. How you determine if she's feminine?
What I mean is, you're not gonna see no woman outside sitting up there, bitch ass nigga. What we see countless of videos of women squaring up with men, squaring off like she that.
Yeah.
And then when she get handed, now you want to make it seem like she's feminine. No, she wasn't feminine before she got into. She knew before that altercation started with that man. I'm just making up a story. Before that altercation started up with the man, she knew that man was a man. She knew that man can overpower her. She knew all of this before she stepped into that arena, right? Just like if I go to a cage full of pit bulls and I see a big old fence, I know them dogs is vicious. I know they can bite the shit out of me and all this other type of stuff. If I take my punk ass and go right in that gate, well, that's on me. It's not on the owner of the dogs. I went inside that gate. I poked the fucking bear. Basically, what all we saying is the women that don't want to be accountable for their actions, you on your own then. You don't need protection. You scream every day, you don't need no man. You don't want no man to treat you lesser than, right? Because the only reason why we will protect you because we view you lesser. So
Right.
you no longer want us to look at you like you less than a man. So when you get in these situations and you busting up, you already untrained us. Hey, let me step to the side. That's a fair fight. Point blank, period. That's what they saying.
Well, yeah. It's a lot of things being said, right? I'm not disagreeing with you fully with a woman who approaching a man. I don't think nobody is saying that, like, if that man knock her in the ass, you'll hear a group of people say, "Hey, man, that's a woman," but then they might help her get up. But that's it,
No,
right?
they
Like,
they is saying that, bombshell. They've been saying that because the moment every time we see women will punch on men, get in men faces, we don't jump into that man, knock her clean the fuck out. Now
right,
she a woman again.
right.
All of a sudden she's a woman. After she
But
gets shown she a woman.
Okay, well, in the cases in which I've seen shit like that happen in real life, I'm talking about most of the time the men is telling that dude, "Hey, don't hit her. You gonna go to jail." The women even saying, "Cause we see that she acting wild, she acting crazy, right?"
Right.
But the guy, just because she acting like this, are we saying that the men should also act like that? Is that what
No,
you
no, no.
agree to?
But we ain't. But the problem is these women emotions, right? And I just watched a video that I want to do a reaction to, where this woman did the same thing to a woman that they was in a relationship with. They was gay. In 15 minutes after the argument, after she said she would never took her if she would never took her recording, she would have got blamed, but the woman ended up dying. Right? These women emotions because we sit up there and we just write it off as, oh, that's a woman being a woman. But the shit that they be doing can be dangerous. We make it seem like women can't be dangerous.
No, we
Like
know
women
women can be
can't run
dangerous.
people over with cars.
Yeah,
Women
we know.
can't shoot people.
Nobody says that's a woman just being a woman. We all know that
Yes,
she
they do
crazy as
all the
fuck.
time.
And no, even earlier when I mentioned your situation, right? I mentioned that you was very smart. It was me, I think we were the ones talking. And we mentioned that the smartest thing you did on that day was when you recorded yourself leaving out, right? That you never laid a hand on anybody. And then you went outside. And what I said was, when the police was called on you, you was able to prove that, look what I got.
But what happened, the arguments be when people don't have it. We just started getting cameras and videos. So all of these cases where men have been in jail, and they be because when a woman says something, people don't care to listen to the man's side. We automatically place a woman as a victim. This is the
because if
reason why
he hit her,
that's the reason why that woman lied. Because she knew the world was gonna view her as a victim.
Right. But well, I guess I agree when in that instance, because she, like, I don't know why people treat her like anything other than a liar, right? We saw what happened. But what I'm saying though, every woman don't lie. But if a woman is using her voice, say, I'm calling you all kinds of fucking, right? And just all in that crazy zone. But the man hit me. You know, he's the one going to jail. I'm not going to jail because I was using my mouth against you.
Right, but see, we talking about bad. We're talking about bad laws that's created. It's not a fair law. It's not that. It's not saying that the man is something wrong with him, because if a woman, if we already could say that women have damaged kids mentally, emotionally. So when they told you that words don't hurt, that's a fucking lie. Especially if it comes from somebody that you're supposed to revere, either to be your wife or your mama, or somebody that's that's got control of your heart and
what about your daddy
mind
or your
frame.
uncle, your
Because if I did some stuff like that to my daughters and them, y'all would go, if I sit up there and cuss my daughters and them and tell them they look like they ugly ass, fat, stinking, slutty ass mammy, y'all would go nuts.
Yeah, the women, the people will go nuts. Yeah, but
Right,
that
but
don't mean
on the flip
you
end, they
deserve to
do
go to
not.
jail. Though you're not going to jail.
But you know what y'all say?
This is such a
This man is over
disingenuous
there mentally
conversation.
destroying them girls.
Right.
Somebody need to get some CPS and get them girls away from him, because the way how he talks to them girls and talking about they mama, calling them woo out the bam, even I can't even joke with them, let alone be dead serious. So clearly, a woman's words is just as dangerous.
What?
Wow.
Okay,
A
I don't
woman's
think
mouth is just
they're
as
just as
dangerous.
dangerous as somebody using physical.
How many people done committed self-deletion because based on the stuff how they were treated from their upbringing, from the women from their mamas.
I don't know the number. What you got a number?
They
Because
all said they come up with these stats saying black men is the most self-deletions, and when you look at the
not
majority
because
of
of
the
their
black men was
mamas
raised by
though.
single mothers.
No,
They said black men.
Yeah, because but they committing deletions is not because of no black mama.
I said self-deletions.
Yeah, self-deletion is not because of their mama. They out
No,
here in this
it
world.
starts.
Huh?
I wouldn't say 100% of them, but it's a large number because
It's
of
not even
how
a large number,
the
dude.
women used to talk to them.
No, that don't make sense what you're saying.
Ayana said mothers created angry black men. Mothers talk. Have you ever seen that IAM show when they were doing all this other stuff?
Yeah,
She came out and said mothers destroys black sons
yeah.
because she
There's
could
some
speak to
mothers
him
who, yeah, there's some mothers who create angry daughters and sons. Yes,
because of how she speaks.
I mean, it could be the way she speaks, and then but
yes,
some men will say, and I think you said you're
So what are you
stronger, able to
creating?
handle
Look at the
things
way
because
you speak.
right.
What are you
And
creating?
in the freezer. Huh?
What are you creating with the way you speak?
The way I speak, I'm creating healthy black women. I don't want to, and you know what, Brownsville?
No, you're not.
You know what? I don't even want to address how the way I speak until y'all address how the mother's been speaking. Me come and become a father, because it's always you waited 40 years later to come address a one father with some kids or girls. No, fuck you. Until you address all of those women, and even they still doing it to this day.
But
nigga,
you doing
don't
it
try
too.
to wait.
You doing
Don't
it.
try to wait till you see a daddy just try to cherry pick out something. What you doing is trying to cherry pick some little
You the
punk
one that
shit
brought this
because you
up,
ain't
and
tagging
you
some
doing
real
it though.
shit.
This is what the point is. You the one to bringing up. You the one to saying that men doing self-deletion due to the way they talk, and then everybody see you doing it, talking that way to your daughters, and that's
right.
That's why I brought up.
But I'm not the root of the cause.
Okay,
no, but
that's
you're a
the
hypocrite.
problem.
You're not a root of the cause, but you are a hypocrite.
I was raised by
right?
women, so I'm only doing how I was raised.
But you know that it was wrong, and so why wouldn't you be changing?
But I'm saying I don't want to get into. I don't want us to talk about what I'm doing, not because I just want to get away from accountability. I want to talk about because Brownsville and niggas like him and people like him will sit up there and skip the thousands of years and 40 all these years of women been doing it just so you could cherry pick one nigga with his kids. Man, fuck you. I ain't listening to none of that shit. Because until you started correcting the cause, motherfucker, fuck you. Nigga, fuck you. You ain't saying nothing to the mammies that sit around beating the shit out they boys because they look like they motherfucking daddy. You ain't saying a motherfucking thing. So you go suck a dick.
He would have to. First of all, you came up here to talk. I'm not sure what's going on.
Bomb Cherry. I'm just so sick of people trying to run and try to escape from correcting the root cause of everything.
But
because
how would
he want to place these women as so much of a victim and all this other type of stuff. And I'm really afraid for him to be a police officer. Right, he the type of motherfucker will pull up and this woman can be dead motherfucker in a fucking row and he will lock the nigga up.
Okay, well, the nigga who needs to get locked up need to get locked up. But listen, you want him to approach a woman who is doing what you said. In order for him to do that, he gotta know, like, where is that woman at where he can approach, right? Because
she have dealt with it countless of times. She's from New York, Brownsville, and we have seen women act crazy as hell up there. He know it.
Yeah,
he know he have dealt with some crazy ass women.
I'm quite sure he brought them women, the ones who was committing crimes, to jail too. You making it seem like all he's doing is bringing black men to jail. I'm quite sure he's taking white men to jail.
The way how he talks, Bomb Cherry, it don't seem like he holding them women accountable. He gonna always trying to find them a way out.
No.
If a DV get called, he automatically in mind coming to arrest the guy.
Okay. When he's online, he's in the black community talking about for the men who look like they lacking leadership from men like yourself who say you only been around women. So when some men come about and say, okay, here I am, and let me
men don't accept him as no leader, Bomb Cherry.
Yeah, because because y'all want him to beat up on the women, but he's
no, we won't know. It's not that we just want him to beat up on women. Yeah, you keep telling me, you keep trying to come at the correct men. The reason why, no, I'm finna finish this. The reason why no man is gonna accept this motherfucker as no leader, because he's not coming as no leader. He coming as a nigga just trying to push pussy points, getting women to spin the bag and all this other shit. Because if you know goddamn well, you can't sit up here and constantly blame men and not say nothing to the woman. and that's what the fuck he doing. So ain't no man gonna accept this motherfucker as no leader. He just he everything this man say goes on deaf ears. Nobody feel nothing that he say. Nothing. He come off as Derek Jackson. That's how we look at this fool. We don't look at him no leader. It's definitely not ran no badge, because you gotta also think he ain't that nigga done been a cop over 10 years. Ain't no way in the world they gonna trust him as a cop for 10 years if he didn't see no bullshit and then tell old rat or did nothing. So he let a lot of fuck shit get away, because if he did, he wouldn't be an officer even till this day if he was going around telling and holding other officers accountable. So if he ain't gonna hold them accountable or hold nobody else accountable, he is not gonna bring his punk ass over here and try to hold none of one else accountable. Go hold him off your fellow officers accountable before you come over here. Anybody accept him as no leader.
Okay, go ahead. We gotta let him speak. Go ahead, Brownsville.
Yeah, so first and foremost, I'm willing to have a conversation. But I'm gonna be disciplined and have self-control. If JayPrince is not able to do that, then I can't partake in a conversation with him, right? Mm-hmm. That's number one. Number two, right? So what I hear coming from the mouth of JayPrince is full of emotions, right? Full of a lack of discipline and a lack of self-control. And all he talks about is how hypocritical he sees himself. Remember when I said there's certain type of men who look in the mirror and they see the deficiencies within themselves and then they project that onto others? JayPrince is the perfect example, because he's on your panel, Queen, and he's talking about how women are verbally abusing their children and they're turning men feminine and they're turning men into these emotional, unstable creatures, right? But he is literally doing that on YouTube to his own children, right? And when people call him out on that, he doesn't want to take accountability, right? So not only is he a hypocrite, but he lacks accountability, right? Not only does he lack accountability, but he has a weak mindset, because anytime you ask him to address his own shortcomings, the only thing he wants to do is talk about a woman and what a woman didn't do for him or what a woman put him through, whether it's his mother, whether it's the older woman in his life, or what have you. But what he's not telling you, Queen, is that he's over 40 years old, right? So at some point, you got to look in the mirror, my brother, and say, hey, I'm grown. I can't blame my mother no more. I can't blame the woman in my life no more. I got to recalibrate my value system and move in a proper way so that I could be a good role model for my daughters, so that I could be a good role model for the young men who listen to me and who I have influence over, right? But he's too selfish, too self-centered, and just too illogical to accept any type of facts, logic, or reasoning. That's the problem. And when you say, oh, well, what these men are saying, no, Queen, what you need to be saying is these what your men be saying, because he is a big proponent of the problem. Every time I hear him speak, he's disrespecting women. Every time I hear him speak, he's promoting domestic discipline. Every time I hear him speak, he's glorifying and making excuses for men who essay women. Recalibrate your value system, my brother. Peace and love.
Okay, so now to respond, I'll let you finish your whole thought. So you doing the bullshit again, and you think that tactic is gonna constantly work? Not when I'm around, because I'm gonna always point it out and make people understand what you're saying. So first, I'm gonna address. I don't talk about what my parenting. For one, the people that ask me about my parenting, not a parent. Two, not raising kids, so they don't understand about nothing, right? And secondly, when they do come from an ill place, so I feel as though I don't owe nobody nothing, no explanation, nor no understanding about how I raise my kids personally. I don't owe you motherfuckers shit, right? And the other part is, if I'm telling you I was raised by a woman and stuff like that, and I'm picking up these same traits. You saying that I'm grown now. First off, I'm not even 40, but I'm grown now. Okay, cool. So that means all these women that sit up here and they said they had a rough childhood, they didn't have no fathers, or they got great when they was a kid. You don't tell them that they grown now to get over it, right? So you don't tell none of those women that. When them women come up there and talk about their old stories of how men done mistreated them, your ass didn't tell them shit.
Because
You
they
know what
got
you did?
over
You
it,
caught them.
though. Don't you agree that they got over it? They living their life.
No,
They
no.
got jobs.
What I'm saying is he coddled them. So here's the thing when it comes to this dude. This dude is he's a officer. And when I say he keep trying to bring up, he promoting domestic discipline the whole time. Okay, this is what I want to ask him. Yeah, before I forget, because he feel as though men should correct women, right? Brownsville feel like men shouldn't correct women. Now, you in Brownsville was in the military, right?
Mm-hmm.
In the military, do you have female veterans?
Mm-hmm.
In the military, first off, do y'all respect the? Do you respect the military? How the way they do stuff?
Well, I mean, if you're in the military, it's a job, and so as far as the job, yes.
Okay, so in the military, do male officers correct females?
Yes.
Brownsville.
Not just females.
In the military, hold on once, Bomb Cherry. Brownsville. In the military, do men correct females?
Yes.
So if they correct females, but you coming over here and you telling us that it's not a man's job to correct females because in the military, y'all all have the same mission. This is the reason why everybody got to get corrected, because one wrong move can fuck up everybody, correct?
Yes.
So when you think about raising a family, right, with the mother, children, and kids, right, and the mother, father, and children, right, one wrong move can fuck up the whole family, correct?
No.
How? If my wife go out there and do something, that can let's say she go out there and commit a crime,
mm-hmm.
that can fuck up the whole family, because now I can't go to work. Now I got to be at home with the kids. Now that's gonna mess up everything. Or even, let's just say if I go out there and do something, that can mess up the whole family structure. My kids go out there and do something, they can do something that can jeopardize the whole family structure. We see it all the time.
Prince, you misquoted me though. I never said men should not correct women.
Yes,
I never said that. No, I didn't. What I said
hyper focused on that.
What I said was online. Men should not be correcting these women who they don't know, these women who they do not qualify for, and these women who don't want them. Right?
Okay, so how are you gonna be able to correct men that you don't know?
Because I am a man.
But you don't know us.
It does not matter. I can identify with you as a man.
No, you cannot. You is an officer. You is not us. You are a slave catcher.
Oh Lord,
that's all you
Come
is.
on now.
You a slave catcher.
You gotta get past that.
No, we can't get no Bomb Cherry as men. As
what?
Men, this is something that, because you want to hear, if you want the voices of men to respond to this man, certainly. I mean, differently. No, us men on the other side is telling you, Bomb Cherry, this man is a slave catcher. Let's just say if he had the right message, he the wrong messenger, because ain't no man on the other side of him is gonna believe and rock with what he say. We telling you all the time that we don't rock with this nigga
in this area? Y'all listen to other men all the time who are cops.
But
you just
he's
don't
on
know.
the other side. He's a officer.
That's what I'm saying.
He's an op. He's not. We don't. He's an op. He only doing police shit. He used police tactics in these conversations. But if you've never been arrested or never dealt with policing, you won't see the game that this man be running. And by me being locked up 30-some times, I see right clear. He's like clear as glass. I see right through his little bullcrap tactics that he be doing it. He constantly be doing it when it comes to me. And so every time I be having this man on a rope, so what he do is to wiggle his way out of ropes, he get to start playing on everybody's emotions by bringing up. JayPrince promotes domestic beatings of women. He a bad parent to his daughter, and so
but people see
and
that.
so he
People
connect with
see
y'all emotionally, and then boom, you will wiggle him out of any accountability.
No, but people, whatever he's saying, what he's saying, you're saying that he's saying what you did say. People see that about you, right? You do talk about those things, and then you show people doing things that maybe you think are cool, but you're not understanding the ramifications of what you're doing, right? And you don't see it.
But if we on one conversation, Bomb Cherry, that shouldn't get brought up.
But
it's
you
not like
brought
it
it
don't
up.
get addressed though. When I say that type of stuff, it gets
No,
addressed. You
no.
have addressed it. We all have addressed it.
Right. But I'm saying you can't. You the one who started bringing up parenting when you said these black women are destroying their children. Look what they did. And then he asked, "Well, what are you doing?" That's what you're doing, and that's you essentially brought that up. He
And I
didn't bring.
told him that, and I told him, where did I get it from? I got it from the women in my family, right? So if you want to correct a problem, you can't pick the leaves off the tree. You have to go to the
but the
root.
leaves, you're no longer the leaves on the tree, baby. You're an actual tree now. You're like 40 years old with children. You're not the leaves anymore. Look, you
But
the
that
only
don't
one that
mean
can
my
get my
upbringing. I hear what you're saying. I get what you're saying. But my upbringing didn't change though. A lot of if this, like, my foundation is still the same.
Yeah, but that's what
You
he
can't
said.
change
You're old
everything
enough to
about your
make
youth.
changes. He's saying that by now you've had at least 20 years of just you being an adult to where now you can make changes and so you can push that to your daughters. But you the only one that
But
can
I
give
only
her.
have 7 years of parenting.
Yeah, but you had 20 years of being an adult though, and
Yeah,
realizing
but
how to
I had
change
20 years
you. We
being an
talking
adult,
about.
but I didn't know. But those 30-some years of being an adult don't mean that I was told that the way I was living was not the way to live, because in my environment it's considered to be okay. So that's another thing. But here's another thing too, and this is why I don't. We don't know how Brownsville is with his kids and his family. He is not stupid enough to sit up there and go and show the world on how he truly is behind fucking closed doors. So we ain't having a conversation about him, because we have all seen all these type of dudes where they would correct everybody else's problems and all this other type of stuff. Have you seen that officer that used to work at Court TV, and he made it seem like he had a good, he loved his wife and kids, and what he ended up doing to her? He ended up deleting her. So we don't know how Brownsville is. He don't advertise him. So that's why I feel like when it comes to people that either one, you're not gonna show your kids, you just want to show the good side of you and all this other, because people be trying to take advantage because I'm willing to be open and transparent, which is cool. I know I'm not gonna get some type of clapback, but before you come to me, nigga, I want to know the real uncut shit, because it's not just jolly golly like this motherfucker come up here and make it a scene. I'm guaranteeing you, he done cussed his wife out. He done whooped his kids in a certain way. I guarantee you. But you know what he not gonna do, especially as the officer? He's not going to show the world that.
Well, how would we? I'm not saying. Wait a minute, because we got some people who came.
Because I don't believe he's no motherfucking angel.
So
wait a
you're
minute.
not gonna allow me to respond to the
No, because we had some people come up. But okay, I'm gonna let, because two other men came up. But go ahead, you respond, and then we're gonna let them, because otherwise y'all gonna keep coming back for it. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying he painted a false narrative, right? So I do.
Oh, you're breaking. Okay. He probably gonna
show my family on my page. I have videos.
Are you driving, bro?
You're going in and out. All we heard that you show your family on your page, but you only show the good shit on your page.
Right. That's what he goes to.
So what I'm saying is, I'm not a YouTuber, right? So I'm not a vlog.
Okay, you
capturing my moment with my children and with my wife. That's not something that I do. However, I have posted videos where, you know, my wife is speaking about me. I have posted vacations that me and my family have taken. I posted pictures of me doing things with my daughter, doing things with my son, etc. Right? So what I'm saying to you is simply
Why you
this,
didn't post the
right?
discipline days? Why you didn't post the argument days with your wife? You just posted all the good shit, the vacations and stuff. You didn't post the arguments. You didn't post it when it's time to discipline your son when he getting out of pocket or your daughter. You didn't post none of that. You kept that shit secret.
No, but I talk about it. I talk about
No, we
those
need to
things.
see
I
it.
talked about it on Bomb Cherry's channel. I talk about but here's the thing. So you're a YouTuber, right? You vlog, you
a
do all of
YouTuber
that.
too.
I'm not a YouTuber.
You is a YouTuber.
No, I'm not. I'm just somebody who speaks. I'm
You just don't
somebody who
have a channel,
speaks on
but you are a
panels,
YouTuber.
right? That's what I am. But I'm not. I don't make or create content. That's not what I do.
Okay.
Well,
So
that means you should. If you're
wait a
not a
minute.
YouTuber, it's an unfair conversation then. And since you get
okay.
since as a content creator, as a YouTuber, I'm bold enough to, you know, this is my way of being a content creator, expressing how I am, 100% authentic how I am, even in my raising with kids, even my relationships. And since you're not willing to do that type of stuff, I shouldn't even have a conversation with you, because you can hide under this banner that you're not a YouTuber, and you don't have to post your realness behind the scenes when outside of the vacation trips. You don't post the times when you had to whoop ass and take names. You don't post the times when you had to cuss your wife out. Or you don't post the arguments. You don't post how when she upset with you and she's saying all types of fucked up shit about you. You're not gonna post that shit. So, but I will though. But like you said, I'm a YouTuber, so this is
Because
an
you're
unbalanced
ignorant,
conversation.
right? And that's the problem. That's the problem. That's the difference, right? You're ignorant, so you're willing to post all type of
Because I don't give a fuck.
things. And you're willing. What I'm saying is, right? That's
Okay, wait a
called
minute.
a lack of self-awareness.
I don't want to.
That's called a lack of intelligence.
Okay, I'm trying not to put the foot down. Listen, they got more people came up first. I want to see if MrBomb is
What's up, Mr. Bob?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, you want to say something? And then we got Out the Blue, y'all, because Out the Blue came up too. So, JayPrince, you don't like my husband like you, so he comes up only when you appear for some reason. Because he tried to go up on your channel. When it was, baby, like a week ago, 2 weeks ago, when I was over there.
Yeah, like that.
But by the time he got home, you had ended it. But
Oh,
go ahead,
okay.
babe. Oh, by the way, I just want you to know, when you say you could guarantee that men cuss their wives out, my husband has never cussed me out, not ever. And we've been married a long time. Everybody don't speak that way.
But what I'm saying is, y'all got a different understanding. But what I'm saying is, Brownsville not gonna post when he do post, he captured the narratives of that he's a good man.
Nobody on YouTube could say Brownsville ever cussed at them at all.
Right.
So that's not even in my character. Not even to people who would call me their enemy.
Yeah, because you are a officer, so you understand that.
Wait, MrBomb, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, you want to say something? I'm gonna give it to Out the Blue.
Look, Out the Blue go first.
Okay, go ahead, Out the Blue.
Okay. Hey, how you doing today, MrBomb? What's going on?
I'm
Peace,
good. How are you?
Hey.
Doing all right. I'm doing. Oh, thank you for.
You muted again. Your phone run? He might be at work, y'all. Okay. MrBomb, you want to go? Or I'm gonna give it back to them until Out the Blue come back, because his phone, he went muted. He might be at work right now.
Yeah, give me a minute here. So JP, you said you were raised by a single mom, right?
You know, basically like women, my aunties.
Okay. And that's basically the reason you are the way you are.
Yeah, that's how I was shaped. That's how I was brought up.
Okay. So what if I told you I was raised by a single mom?
Okay.
Yeah. So it's not, you can't paint with the broad strokes and say that every boy that was raised by single moms was ruined.
Was what?
They were ruined. Or that they were raised badly or any of that. You can't use that like as a general stroke. Because like I said, me and you were both raised by single moms, and I don't have any kind of ill feelings towards my mother, nothing like that.
I don't have ill feelings towards my mother, right?
Well,
because my mother used to show me a lot of love. It was more of like, how can I put this? Like my aunt, you know, because my mom died when I was 10. Like my brother is sound the way you sound in your voice sound like my big brother. Although he was raised from his grandma to my mom's to my auntie, he still is kind of like mild, like, you know, he always been like that since day one. Where my auntie, like, we grew up in a home like, how could I put this? They had a thing against my mom, so since she wasn't here, they was able to take it out on her kids, and so yeah, that grew a lot of resentment. Like a lot of us is different. My sister was able to let it go. Certain shit that you could say to me, I can't just let go like that. And especially if I didn't get my lick back, didn't see you hurt, I didn't see you suffer, or nothing. I'm just different like that. I believe when somebody do something to me, yes, I like to see them. I like to see them hurt. I like to get payback. Whereas my big brother, he like to just when somebody do something to him, he'd just walk off and not fuck with him no more. And where I'm different, I would continue to fuck with you for years, and we just keep going back and forth.
You want to say something? Or I'm not
no,
sure.
I'm listening.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, go ahead. So
yeah,
he's saying that
Mr.
his
Bond,
aunt.
go
He's
ahead.
saying you were saying that your aunts were the ones who, like you just heard him say, his aunts they look back from his mother on the children, and he's saying, you know, that he didn't get the chance to express that. But I remember you telling me some of them aunts that you talked about. You said that you loved them. They were your favorite aunt. Like you be confusing
No,
because
no,
some
no,
people.
no. You talking about a different auntie?
Oh, okay, okay.
You know I had a shitload of aunties, and it's so crazy that they dead now. But no, the auntie that raised me, that's the one that I speak about the most. The one that used to have this mouth, and because she was the one that had to be our second mom. So that's why the stuff that she say would hit harder than my aunties that don't really have to raise us like that, right? And so, and I remember before my mama died, her and her sons then was arguing with my mama, and so after my mama died, you know, we basically went into the lion's den. So now the issues that they have with my mom, you know, because she used to always say, Eunice key is this, Eunice key is that. When people, if you do something, if your kid do something, Bomb Cherry, let's just say, uh, if I had a problem with you, and hypothetically something going wrong where I had to get your kids, and I say, Bomb Cherry kids this. Every time one kid do something, it's Bomb Cherry kids is this. Mr. Bomb kids is crazy as hell. Mr. Every time y'all do something, it's not Bomb Jr. did something wrong or Miss Bomb Cherry Jr. did something wrong. It's Bomb Cherry kids is some ragged ass motherfucking kids in front of everybody through the whole family, right? And so you gonna be like, hold on, is it a problem with the kids or you got a problem with Bomb Cherry and her husband? True or false?
No,
but if you ain't there to defend your kids, they just gonna have to endure it.
What are you talking about?
Okay.
what I'm talking about is when she asked me, when I told them that how my aunt used to speak, and so it seemed like she had more problems with my mother by every time, because my mama named Eunice, and so every time when one of us do something wrong, she would say, Eunice kids is this, right? And so when she used to like mentally like whoop us, like she physically beat our ass, but I would rather take the ass beating than her mouth. Her mouth. And so yes, and my brothers them, my like I say, my big brother, like MrBomb say, he grew up in the same environment, but I wasn't raised by my mama all the way. I was at the 10 years I was raised by my auntie. And so I had to deal with the this mental abuse where my
But
mama still
what
showing me
Mr.
love.
Bomb was asking you though, JayPrince, in all fairness, what Mr.
We
Bomb was
didn't have the
asking
same upbringing.
What he was asking you is, why are you not able to recover from those issues?
Because we
Right?
are
Like,
different.
no, but everybody's different, right? But somewhere along the line, you lack the ability to persevere. Somewhere along the line, you lack the ability to obtain self-discipline and self-control. Somewhere along the line, you lack the ability to obtain self-awareness, right? Somewhere along the line, something stopped you from becoming a healed person, right? And that's what Mr. Bomb was trying to ascertain. Like, because the way you speak as if you're still going through that situation. Every time you talk about it, it's like you're reliving it. And it happened 20, 30 years ago. You don't understand that that's not normal, right? And I don't think a lot of people, or
Until I
not
get my
enough people,
payback.
have told you that your mindset, the way that you think, the way that you perceive the world, the way that you even think about your own situation is not normal. You need
No,
help.
no,
You need healing, my
well,
brother.
nothing is normal, right? So Brownsville, nothing is normal. That's one. Two, I don't
That's
harp
not
on the
true.
same.
That's a lie.
No. I don't harp on the same stuff that happened 20 years ago. You talking about when? Okay, let's just say if I went through a Pacific thing with my auntie, right? Let's just say I let that go, but then I get with a woman who doing the same shit that my auntie and them did. Oh yeah, it's still gonna react. I'm gonna react different because now you doing the same shit that my people them used to do. It's not because let's keep it real, especially in single mother communities. It's a lot of stuff that you happen. A lot of people don't went through their childhood that they never dealt with or never got over. Some people just don't speak about it. But it's certain stuff that they go through out of life. They don't realize the only reason why they're going through it is because of their childhood, but they never addressed it because they said they was told that they supposed to have let the shit go. And where when it comes to me, no, I don't hold on to the stuff that I've done went through. But if I'm dealing with a woman or dealing with women who doing the same type of shit that I used to see that they used to do back then, yeah, it's gonna automatically put me back into those days. You're gonna look that woman gonna look just like the people that I come from. That's no different from women. If a woman was great when she was a kid from the uncles or the stepdaddies or touched or molested by them. And then so now she get a man in her house and he doing the same type of stuff to her daughters that her uncles them used to do to her. She gonna be extra fucking cautious. Point blank
But
period.
JP, what you're not understanding, my brother, is
That
because
don't mean
you
she
have.
held on to it.
But what you're not
Once you
understanding
get bit
is,
by a dog, you're gonna know to be cautious by that dog
but
for 100 years.
what you're not understanding and what's not computing to you is because you have a toxic mindset and you have unresolved trauma, you're going to be naturally attracted to other people who feel and behave and think the same way that you do, right? So if you're getting with somebody who also has an illogical mindset, who also has a lot of unhealed trauma, yes, they're going to behave and they're going to communicate and conduct themselves in a way that reminds you of your unhealed trauma. And you're just going to complete that cycle over and over and over again. And it's going to be recycled like it's a washing machine. And what needs to happen is you first got to undergo some self-reflection, get some healing, right? Overcome the adversities that affected you in your early childhood, right? And once you do that, now you can change the way that you're thinking, change the way you're communicating, change the way you're behaving, right? And then naturally, you're going to be attracted to other people who are walking and talking the same way that you are.
Right. So yeah, exactly. So even though I understand your point, but it's context to your point. So you've been in the military, right? And you also in law enforcement. So you done been through some traumas, PTSD. I got an uncle that was in the Marines. On my daddy's side of the family was all in the military. They from down south, so they believe in that type of stuff. So they suffer from a lot of PTSD, right? And therapy ain't really helping like that. The mushrooms don't really help like that. It helps in the moment, but it don't really help like that. And so, and then you double down on it, becoming an officer, where you have to deal with a lot of PTSD. So that triggers you from when you was in the Army.
But I spoke to that. I spoke to that before, right? And you're absolutely right. Yes. The trauma that I've been through because of the career path that I've chosen to take has caused me to have some PTSD issues, right? But what I
so
said
how we know you never smoked nobody on your job?
Hold on. I sought help, right? So I sought counseling. I have developed positive coping mechanisms, which allows me to move in a positive and productive way.
How long you was in the counseling? How long you was counseling?
In trauma. No, what I'm saying is no.
No, how long? I was just asking a question. How long you was in counseling?
So I still have a counselor that I speak to.
So how long you been doing it?
I've been doing it now for about 10 years.
So I've been in counseling for about 6 years, right? 6. Just because you go to counseling, that don't mean that you're gonna heal like that.
Right. Because counseling
so you
alone,
6 years not gonna replace 40 years.
Counseling alone is not the answer, right? You also have to apply the principles that you learn from the counseling into your everyday life. And
so how long you been an officer?
How to involve yourself and you have to figure out how to involve yourself in positive and productive coping mechanisms that will help you control
how long you been
your
an officer?
emotions, right? Such as breathing techniques.
So how long have you been an officer?
Been in law enforcement for over 10 years now.
So for over 10 years, and you've been doing counseling for 10 years, right? So you mean to tell me the moment you got into counseling, you just start making right decisions, coping mechanisms, the moment you got in counseling?
No, what I'm saying to you is
so can you tell us about the stories when it didn't work?
Okay,
on
wait
job,
a minute.
When the
Okay, we're gonna
work?
have to calm down. Listen, because you keep bringing the officer thing in, but listen, he's right that you could go to counseling, but we've heard what you said to your counselors, JayPrince. It's like it's more like you there to fight with them about what's right and wrong. That's what I've heard you say, that when you've gone to counseling and you didn't want to hear what they had to say.
Yeah.
And you're fighting the process.
First 4 years, but you talked to my counselor today. For this last year and a half, we had to have to the point where my counselor be asking me for questions because he deals with anxieties and stuff like that. And so, it took a long time for me to get to this point. And thank God, and like I always told him, I said my YouTube actually helped me. And by me being transparent on YouTube to get the feedback and just letting all off my chest actually helped me, even though I repeated over and over all the stuff that I went through. but that actually healed me in a lot of different areas. Like
But you're
now,
not healed. You're not healed.
you not. Hold on, you're not in the place to tell me that. In certain areas,
No, but the way you
hold
communicate
on. You can't speak my
tells
dudes.
us.
Don't speak my truth, because if Bomb Cherry keep protecting you, so you don't want to go there
Bomb
because we're gonna
Cherry's not
uncover a
protecting
lot
me,
of
my
your
brother.
shit. Because
She's not
wait,
protecting me at all.
you not. I don't like nobody speaking my truth, fam. So
But you're not.
I'm
But
literally
if you're
telling
gonna
you, I don't
speak
got no
your truth,
problem with being
be
honest
honest
about
about it.
what's healed and not about
No,
me.
but be
But I don't
honest
like
about it.
nobody speaking about how I don't like no other motherfucker speaking for me.
So now I
But
have a
be
question for
honest
you,
about it.
JayPrince.
I am being honest. I said you didn't let me finish. I said I'm healed in a lot of areas from back then, because it was one point I
So
couldn't
what
be around black
areas?
women without
Give me
getting.
one area that
I
you're
could
healed.
hold on. It was one point where, like I used to say years ago, I couldn't be around black women without getting extremely anxiety, because I get extremely mad at them. So I done
But
healed in a
that's
lot
still
of different
happening. You
areas.
you just
Hold,
you just cursed
no,
out
hold
Bro
on. I thought
C
you don't like
a few
to be
days ago.
interrupted. We're gonna need for you to utilize some decorum.
But you gotta be truthful. Be
Wait a minute.
You
honest.
got to be disciplined. This is not a
Mr.
sign of
Bob.
discipline.
Mr. Bob
This
said
is
he
not
had
a
a
sign of
question.
discipline.
I gotta separate y'all for a second. Mr. Bob said he got a question. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Go ahead, Mr.
JayPrince.
Bob.
So I heard your story, right?
Yeah.
And the one thing that was missing is you never mentioned your father. Never.
Well,
So hold on. So for all the stuff that you're saying, that all the bad treatment and everything, did you ever tell your father once? Did you
Well,
tell
yeah,
any
me
of
and
that
my
to your
father
father?
had a conversation. Yeah, I told my father, we had a conversation because I used to live with him when I got like 14, 15. It was short lived. But like I understood my father. Now that I got older, because at first I didn't understand him, so I used to disrespect him a lot, and I actually fought him because I allowed what the women in my family used to say, because they used to triple down on my daddy wasn't shit and all this other type of stuff. And so I didn't realize he would never tell me the, real shit about the women in my family, especially my mama, because he understood that when we came to my dad, we was already wired we was already mama them raised or auntie them raised. And he already understood that we was programmed to believe that he wasn't shit. So when I came to live with him, it was basically like me like coming to his house as damn near like a stranger and looking at him like he's an enemy. And so it wasn't until I got older and I started dealing with having the same type of stuff. And I said, now, Dad, I'm lucky he was alive for me to tell him. I said, now I understand why you didn't get us. Because if I went through that same shit, ain't no way in the world you gonna rob me from my kids and you gonna rob me from the birth of raising my kids. Then now, and you don't raise these kids to turn. Let's say my kids. Let's just say that they mama done robbed them from me from raising them, and all while she raising them up, she's saying that she programming them that I ain't shit. And then now they done turned 13, 14, or whatever around that age to the point where now she can't handle them. Now you want to say go to your daddy. And then now you and the sister say go to your daddy, and now they coming at me. They completely fucking strangers. They already look at me like I'm just this bad person. I'm gonna say fuck them motherfuckers.
Wow.
I 100% agree with that.
Wow.
But that anger should be directed at your father.
No, I don't have no anger towards my father.
But you should. You just said that you stayed with your father at 14, right?
Yeah.
And y'all were damn near strangers. 14 years, and y'all still strangers. That anger should be at your father. Because no matter what they said about your father, he let that roll. Right? They said he wasn't shit.
Well,
what
no,
did he say?
See, you don't
What did he
understand the
say and do?
backstory of my
He
dad.
accepted that fact. He accepted that. If
He didn't have no
if you
other
were my
choice.
son, yeah, no, he didn't. He had a choice. He let you stay there.
No. What I'm saying is, MrBomb, see, you didn't know the backstory. When my dad was trying to fight for his kids, you got to keep in mind, he got 14. He still try to fight for his kids. Even the men in my family say, "Don't listen to these women, man. I know they are aunts and cousins, but I know your daddy. Your daddy love y'all more than any nigga in our family daddies done love them.
But you know
Your
that's not
daddy
true
went up.
though, Jay Prince.
No, hold on,
You
Miss.
know how you know that's not true?
No,
Cause
hold on, because I don't like. I don't like
well,
people
you
saying
don't
that
want to
was
hear the
not
truth.
true. No, the reason why I'm saying not true because my dad was a truck driver, right? And so he did what he did, try to come in and be with his kids. My mama, my mama dropped us off to him, right, for the weekend. And so she changed her mind after the Saturday comes. So he like, man, I'm gonna keep my kids. And so my mama called her whole family over there. And so they came, they jumped my daddy to the point where my daddy felt like, what? Y'all finna take what? And so I understood where my daddy was coming from. So he got in his car. He tried to kill everybody that was outside, right? And lucky, and just so happened we was in the car, that he got in his car and tried to run over. But after that moment, can you imagine that? Let's say you was a truck driver, Mr. Bomb, and you try to fight for your kids. Bomb Cherry car, her whole family over there, fuck you up and take your kids like they the fucking state. And let's just say you go outside with your shotgun and you shoot up everybody else outside. After that moment, after that incident, well, now it's consequences from the law. So now ever since that incident of you fighting for your kids, done fucked up your way of living now. You used to be able to provide for damn near all your kids. Now you no longer can do that. Now you got to work at McDonald's because you done went through a situation with your wife and she called her family them and I didn't even call the state. You fucked up your life because her people.
So he shot him up.
I understand my daddy 100%. Yes.
He's a quitter. He is a quitter. You know what? Fine, because I tell you what, I'll take that exact situation, right?
Have you ever been through that
Bond's
situation?
Bond's family. Hold on. Let me answer that. Because I would say, hell yeah. And right after that ass whooping, I'd have rolled my sleeves up and fought back. I don't need to shoot these clowns. I'm calling the police and report this abuse, this assault. Get their asses locked up. And then I'm going to the state and get my kids because I'm going to use that case to say this shit happened to me and they doing this to my kids. See, I'm going to fight smarter than harder. Your father quit on me.
No, but
you want to sit here and justify it, and that's fine. You can if you want to. Because the minute you told, did you tell your father the way that your aunts were treating you? Did you tell him that?
We come from,
so you told your father the way they were abusing you, and he was okay with it. He didn't go choke the shit out of anybody?
It wasn't a fact, because every time, like, my sister would come and tell him,
not your sister, you.
No, hold on.
You're speaking for yourself. We're not talking to your sister.
Okay, but no, what I'm saying is because I'm bringing up incidents because when something happened to me, I won't go back and tell my dad, but my sister will. And what they would do, my sister told my dad what was going on. My dad came over there and got into a fight with my auntie's husband. So my dad will ride for and die for his kids. My dad was the only nigga in our family.
Your dad took an ass whooping and gave up on y'all.
Dads would stand up and ride and die for his kids, no matter how. And my dad was very skinny and short. He like 5'7" and like 100-some pounds, and stood up to my biggest uncles and fought them for his kids. Niggas wouldn't do that shit.
Who wouldn't? You just said he took an ass whooping and gave up on.
A lot of people would say
so now he's kicking ass too
in that situation. It's a lot of niggas that folded when something like that happened to them. My dad did not. My dad would stand up. If my sister was on here right now, they would tell you fuck with my dad kids, he gonna come. He might not want nothing, but he gonna try. He got the heart to go fight for his kids.
So JayPrince, you said
my dad.
He took one L and gave up on you. That's what you said.
No, it's not one L. No,
because like I said, I would have just gotten one. I'd have just gotten started.
But you said your dad
so because he lost it, so because he couldn't drive a truck anymore, he gave up. So you were just destined to stay with the aunts.
No, put it like this. Let's just say, if I was in a situation, I'm raising my kids, right? Like not like now, I'm raising my kids, and let's say they mamas and them come in, and I get into some stuff with them, woo out the band, right? So situation come now after I done went ham or whatever. Now I can't raise them no more. I can't afford them no more. I done caught felonies and shit now.
Right, but you said your dad had 14
So
kids.
I no longer could do that. So I'm gonna have to give up my kids.
JayPrince, you said your dad had 14 kids. Is that correct?
Yeah. Hey, but Brownsville, no.
How many different
No, when it comes
mothers?
to you, no. Hold on once, Brownsville, because we don't know. I don't know a motherfucking thing about your father. I don't know a motherfucking thing about how you are fathering. So you don't question me about nothing like that. I don't review. I don't have that same level of respect for you to be commentary on what I got personal with now, MrBomb and Cherry Bomb, and I got more. I revere them a little bit more than you. I give them that respect. I don't give you that respect. So I don't want you to comment on what my daddy is doing, because we ain't sitting up here commenting on nothing about your personal life.
No, but you did though.
You ain't presenting
painted a false
shit
narrative
about
about
your
me, right?
personal life.
No, but you did. You did. You every time you come up here, JayPrince, you attack me personally, and you attempt to paint a false narrative about who I am based on the job that I do, right? And everybody sees.
Well, you are an officer.
So
that's all I know
you
about
said,
you.
but JayPrince, you said out of your own mouth that your father had 14 kids. So
And again, now you've been disrespectful.
I asked you how many women.
Because if we're gonna establish some respect, we gotta establish that respect. Because again, I don't respect you enough to have a conversation with you about my dad, right?
No, but you hit the link.
You're not giving up no info about your personal life at all. So this is an unbalanced conversation.
Okay.
You hit the link.
I don't respect you in that matter.
But you did not respect me. That's the problem. You see,
because
you hit the link.
What's your personal business?
You hit the link.
How did your daddy beat up your mama?
And then you
attacked. Let's hear the story that your daddy done fucked up your mama.
You hit the link.
I can give you that story.
No, I'm talking to him because he want to be private with his shit, but want to dig all up in my shit.
Yeah,
wait, let MrBomb speak. Go ahead, Ben.
Hold on. I mean, I can give you that exact story. Like my father was there, like till I was 7, right? And I told Bomb this story. I grew up in a white neighborhood, and I used to walk to a white school. You know who was literally 100 yards behind me in his car with his shotgun every single day? My father. Right? They'd call me names. He would tell, hey, boy, is that shotgun loaded? He's just one way to find out. Fuck around and you'll get it. Right? And then one day we go to welfare, and we're sitting there, and the lady said, we can't help you as long as he's in the house. So him and my mom got in an argument. He wound up leaving, and he would come back and beat the shit out of my mother at random. Anytime, right? Left, got locked up, whole 9. Yeah. And then one day, like after he got locked up, he came home and decided he was going to be like, they're not going to be together anymore. But it didn't mean he wasn't going to be my father. And then growing up, if like white kids bullied me or whatever, he was a phone call away. He was always like that. And then when I got older, we had the conversation about how he was drunk, mad at the world, beat up on my mother for no reason. Sorry about that. I should have been a better father for you. Son, go be a better father than I was. And to this day, ask my kids. Cats can talk shit about my kids living with us, but guess what? They've never been locked up. They've had jobs their whole lives. They've done everything right. And it's all because of him.
And I understand that now. When it comes to my dad, even though y'all could say, well, he made all them kids, but he's still one little man, right? So my dad raised 7 of his kids. He tried to raise 3 more, which is us, right? So he tried to be in his kid's life. That's what I'm keep trying to tell y'all. Even though he fucked up by making all of those kids, nobody taking that away. But it wasn't like my dad made all of these kids and disappeared. In fact, my daddy was around. my daddy made sure all his kids stood together more than any daddies that had one child, two child. My dad was heavily involved, and that's part of what I got it from. It's just that my dad was back then, he was more in the streets than I was. And he had way more kids than me. I can only imagine what I would do if I had 14 kids. Yeah, those are my responsibility, but he's still one man. Especially when if he did something, fight for his kids that took him back as far as like when it come to raising them. Because he was doing good when he was a trucker. But the moment he got into that situation from one of his baby mamas, technically the side piece, right? My mama was his side piece, and done put him through some shit. So I didn't understand that my mama was the side piece till I damn near got 35. I didn't understand they made it seem, my mama family made it seem like, they didn't want to make my mama look bad, but they just make it seem like my dad was the fucked up motherfucker. But my mama was the side piece. She knew my daddy was a player. She knew it. She knew he had a lot of kids.
Wow.
So we ain't finna always just dump this shit off on him. All these women knew my daddy had a lot of kids, and what they did, they submitted to him and gave him more kids.
And it's their fault, right?
What?
It's their fault?
I say it was my mama's fault for bringing her family involved in a situation.
Right, and it's the other woman's fault too, right?
Yes, if you're gonna give a man some kids, you are responsible. You pick and choose our dads. They is who they is. You pick and choose our daddies. The law gave these women the gatekeep of sex, the gatekeep of my body, my choice. The law gave them that. We don't have that right of my body, my choice, but they do. So yes, our mamas pick our fathers, and these are the fathers that they picked for them to be. My daddy was a player, so you picked a player to be our daddy. You did that.
Use a condom.
And a lot of my cousins and dad was gangsters, drug dealers, gang members. You picked them to be the dad. You ignored the square booties. You didn't want nothing to do with them square niggas.
He doesn't have any culpability for sleeping around with all those different women, right?
Well, I'm talking to a different nigga. Brownsville, he a different nigga. Because you talking like you never slept around with a lot of women. Or have you?
No, I honor my marriage.
So how long you been married?
I've been married over 20 years.
So over 20 years. So you mean to tell me you never slept around on that policing?
No, I honor my marriage.
I hear you say
Man, how you gonna tell this man that he can't talk to you about your family, but you talking to him about his family? His
but because he keep asking me about my personal family, and so I'm just giving him that same. Like we got to know something fucked up about him too.
No,
why?
but
he ain't gonna tell us.
But why? But it's the thing though. Why? Listen, if
gathering
he ain't
all
put,
the
listen,
information.
you put fucked up shit on YouTube. You told that story about your dad and your mom. If he ain't gonna tell fucked up shit and he want to tell all good shit, then that's on him. That's his story. You put this shit out there.
Well, that means he should be.
Everything
he
you
should be
said
trying
today,
to
you have
Google
already
stuff.
said all your live streams. The problem is that people too invested because you ain't trying to change. You don't care. You want to be the same nothing ass nigga that's raising 3 girls and you teaching them the wrong shit. That's what you want to be. So at the end of the day, let's just move on to something else because it's the same goddamn circle of shit. Nigga, you don't want to change. You don't. You don't. You don't want no
MrBomb
advice.
talking?
No, nigga.
Nah, that's IAM.
Do I sound like Bomb, nigga?
Nah, you talking about me, IAM. What's up?
So at the end of the
don't even
day,
know
it's
you,
just
Brody.
like, all right. So what I'm saying is, listen, we don't give a fuck no more. Go live your life.
Who
We
is
just
you
hope
though?
those little girls grow up to be what they ain't been taught from you.
Why you keep speaking for everybody?
Okay.
Why you keep speaking for everybody?
Because I listen.
You sound like
I'm tired of
a
hearing this
nigga
shit.
that's a hater.
YouTube tired of hearing it. The chat tired of hearing it. Niggas the same goddamn song and dance every fucking time. You
Okay,
don't want no
why do
help.
they come around my channel?
You don't want no help. Period.
Man,
So
shut
everybody
your
trying to
bitch
help
ass
you.
up. Man. I
Yeah,
hate
you
these
shut
look.
your bitch
I
ass
hate
up,
these
nigga.
ass loser ass
Nigga,
niggas. You
listen,
a
go get
clowned
a
out
better
ass
job than
punk.
McDonald's, my nigga.
You a clowned out
Take care of
ass
your
punk.
kids, nigga.
Where
Okay.
your
Wait.
kids at,
Wait.
bitch?
No,
Hello.
listen. We gotta
Wait.
be real.
Ah,
Nigga,
Yeah,
kids
we
ain't
gotta
been
be
through
real. Where your
traumatic
bitch ass
shit the
kids at?
past year growing
Where
up.
your kids
Like,
at?
Okay, I had to use the mute button. I don't know what's going on. We don't want the arguing because MrBomb is up here. He want to have a discussion. Brownsville's up here. They want to have a discussion. They don't want the fighting because they're gonna leave. I know Brownsville gonna leave. We already know that.
yeah, but this, come on, boss, ain't no
But
discussion.
my
It's the
husband is
same
up here.
shit.
I
Hey,
know, but
Bomb,
my
I don't
husband
want to
want
talk
to
to no
participate.
off-brand ass niggas like I am. I don't even know this
Okay.
clown. He a
Well, nigga, I
fan.
can tell you
So
where
let
my
him be a
kid
fan.
is,
Okay,
somewhere
well,
you will
anyway,
never
wait.
be.
Okay, so MrBomb is up here, right? And out the blue, you ended up getting cut off early. I'm not sure if you're back because you still muted. I was thinking maybe you was at work if you want, but we having a conversation. It's a good conversation, right? I'm even learning even more about JayPrince as he speak about his dad and things like that, right? And he shares, and he'll share as long as everybody respectful about. So everything and we can disagree. Like I could disagree with him. It's all about respecting each other, okay? And that's it. That's it. We can respect each other, and hopefully, Brownsville and JayPrince, y'all can get to a level where y'all can respect. So, but JayPrince is saying Brownsville, hey, because you don't share this and that. Maybe he haven't heard you speak about your family. He say he don't really want to answer questions about that from you, right? But anyway, let's continue.
But Queen, right? So if JP, if he wanted to know more about me and my history, I'm willing to have that conversation with him. That's no problem. But the issue is that wasn't the topic of conversation, right?
Right.
He came up on the panel, right? And he immediately tried to spread a false narrative about me because of what I do for a living and how I don't have credibility and how nobody should listen to me. This is how JayPrince entered the conversation, right? So we can't pretend like he entered the conversation in a respectful way. And then when he starts talking out of the side of his mouth, right? And now other people are responding to him, now all of a sudden he wants to be coddled and he wants to be respected and he don't want to talk to certain type of
You see,
people.
that go to another tactic he try to use again. He want to be
To
coddled
me,
because
that
they've been blaming you
that
for
does not
coddling. That's the tactic that he using, Bomb Cherry.
that does not help him, right? Because ultimately, JP needs help. Ultimately, JP has to take accountability. Ultimately, JP has to undergo
To go
a
fear
certain
mongering.
level of self-reflection. What he says is, well, people love to hear him. People visit his channel. But what he doesn't realize, the reason why people visit his channel is to laugh at him and to make a mockery of him.
Oh, okay.
It's
See,
to
that's
lift
another
him up
tactic. See, he
and
uses
support him.
stuff that people done said already.
No, but it's true. And you're just not accepting truth
Man,
because
you
you
a
don't live
clown.
in
Man,
reality.
you live up to your name. You are officer, so you live up to that. What Bomb Cherry throughout this little response he gave you, he brought up everything that he have heard from other people. It's not even his original point about me, right? Because he don't really know much about me. He only know what people done, what he done heard. So what he did was he went in his police notebook and he realized that okay, this is the King Pookie. Let me do some investigation. And what is investigation? He started getting his reports and he's taking mental notes. And so when people say they came up here to laugh at me, when people say that he come over here to get coddled, he heard people up there saying that Bomb Cherry them coddling to me. So what he doing is he taking what everybody else say and try to make it and try to throw it in this conversation. Why? So because he know it's a lot of people that feel that way, and so he can manipulate the conversation into his favor. That's all it is. This man not genius. He playing policing right now.
All I'm saying is if we having a good conversation and I want y'all to respect each other. But you did come on to attack him, like he said. So I never said that you didn't. Right? You came up to mention that he's a police officer, not to be trusted. And
But is that an attack, or can that be valid though? A
No,
lot of us don't
that's
trust
an
police
attack
officers.
because that's a false narrative. Because you're not speaking on anything that I've said or done, anything that you heard of me that is improper.
I am
No,
speaking on what you said.
You're speaking. No, but you didn't mention one thing I said. What you mentioned is, well, what is he doing behind the scenes? What is he doing to men during his
Yeah,
job?
because you got to
He's
be
unbiased to men in his real life. That's the kind of stuff you were saying, and
yes,
what that is,
because
JP,
based on the
that's
stuff that you
painting a
say,
false
Brownsville,
narrative, which is spreading
because
a
based on the
lie.
stuff that you say,
And
based on the
JP,
stuff that you say,
I didn't take
Brownsville.
offense to it. I let you say it. I never took offense to it, right? Because I understand how it works, right? I understand that you're not mentally stable, right? So what I'm saying
There we
is,
go.
what I'm trying to do is
And you not
get
either,
you
right?
to
Ain't you in
understand,
counseling?
right? The reason why men get frustrated, right? The reason why men get frustrated and they say enough is enough is because you aren't representing yourself as if you are a man. You're speaking as if you're
Wait,
still
but you're not
an
mentally
adolescent
stable.
child, right?
You're
And
not
what you're
mentally
doing
stable.
is you're hiding behind the queen bomb cherry protection,
Oh,
right? You
Lord.
want
Oh
her
man, stop using
Y'all
to
these
keep
police
protect
doing
you
that
tactics.
to me,
and
y'all.
to coddle you into all those different kind of things. And so that
See,
you
this
don't
is
have
why
to
I'm
look
saying I can
yourself
smell
in the
bullshit
mirror.
because I have dealt with these officers a lot
Okay.
for a lot of years.
Okay,
Right?
wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. Because both of y'all have accused me of protecting each of y'all, and I'm not protecting each of y'all. I'm not doing that, right? I'm trying to stay out of it as much as I could, so y'all won't do that to me. But even when I ain't saying shit, y'all accusing me of protecting each other. All I'm trying to do is just keep a little order. So, because there's
Yes, you
other
is,
people up here too. That's
bomb
all
cherry.
I'm doing. But I like both of y'all,
Yeah,
right? Y'all know that. Both of
yeah,
y'all.
yeah.
I respect both of y'all.
So let
And
me respond to
but
what he's saying, what he's doing. So only time I'm not attacking Brownsville. I'm going off this. He said I haven't responded to the stuff he said. Yes, I do. Because every time I come and talk to Brownsville, I usually address on what he spew on this internet that he said he's not a YouTuber. But every time he always doing all this talking and all this other type of stuff, and he's saying all this stuff. So I'm addressing. And so when I
give us
bring
an
up,
example of
if you
something he
able to
said.
talk about other people,
Wait, let's go. So give us an example of something you've heard him say that you disagree with. Go ahead, so we can know.
so when he always come out, men need to take accountability and basically like diminishing the pain that women have put men through. And when men come up here and express the pain and stuff that they have been through, that actually have lived, and he want to diminish it like it's nothing just so he could blame men all goddamn day. That's
Right, but
not gonna work.
okay. So my question is, do he diminish with the men their pain, or is he just saying, hey, you're old enough to forget, not even to forget, but you're a man, let's work on making you better, like reflect on yourself to make you better. I'm not talking about
It's
you, right? When I
diminishment.
say you, how is that
Because Bomb Cherry, in order to get over something, you have to address the issue, right? So if men come up here saying they has the issue of their upbringing or they dealings with women, address the issue in its totality. Don't cherry pick and try to say, "Oh, you a man." And the reason why I challenge his credibility because he's trying to make it seem like he just let shit go from women. So yes, I'm going to do some investigation. So if you're gonna be taking off this stuff, trying to make it seem like you Martin Luther King, we got to know if you really living like Martin Luther King outside of coming on YouTube and saying a bunch of sweet nothings, right? Let's check your credibility. Let's see if this is how you really living, right? Or you just coming up here and try to gaslight the brothers, or you just trying to get some pussy points because you still a man, right? You ain't gonna pull that crap off on me. You still a man. You either trying to get pussy points or try to help your cousin get money, financial assistance on the show by attacking the men because you know the women gonna donate money when you do shit like that.
But I don't
So
even know
yes,
But
and
him.
see,
then when he
that's
talk about
another.
I'm
So
mentally unstable, hold on, let me finish, Brownsville. When you say I'm mentally unstable, you mentally unstable. You just said that you are in counseling. Why do people go to counseling? Because they are mentally unstable. And with that being said, I gotta go to my counseling at 6 o'clock. I get off at 8. If y'all still on, I'm gonna come back on. And I'm JayPrince for President of United Negro Nation of the Black House, and I approve this live.
Okay. Bye,
Y'all have a good day,
JayPrince.
ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna go to counseling.
Okay.
Peace and love, my brother. Peace and love, man.
He must have was on his lunch break, y'all. He must have was on his lunch break because that about 30 minutes. Whoo, Lord, that was a lot. Okay, so now we could break down a lot of things that he said, if y'all want. And because I do agree with Brownsville when he said just going to counseling is not enough. Like you gotta, they teach you, they give you information. What is it called? Because I've been in counseling. Okay, I've been in counseling. At one point, not only was I in counseling, but I was even on medication at one point, right? And there's a lot of people who need counseling, and so when he
So
said
they give you.
Well, wait a minute, brother. When he said that,
give you.
I think you're breaking up. That you might not be able to hear me. Can you hear me? Because I want to say this. Remember when he said that he's better, and you said no. We don't know where he started. So if he's saying he's better than he was, that could possibly be true. Like it could possibly be true. But I think most of us will agree that he need to continue because he's not all the way. Because I don't think if he ever watched himself, I want to ask him, do he watch himself in the live when he snaps? Because he'll read something in the chat and he snaps his eyes, kind of do this little thing and open up real wide, and then he starts going in, and then he might do that for like 10 minutes, and then he go back to normal. I don't know if he knows that happens. Anybody else recognize that? It gets scary to me.
But the problem is Queen, right?
Mm-hmm.
When I asked him, when he said yes, so he is getting better through counseling. I asked him in what way is he healed through counseling, and he said, well, hey, I don't curse black women out no more, right? And we know that's a lie because he just cursed Rogue C out just a few days ago.
Right. No, he didn't say he don't cuss women out anymore.
But that's what he alluded to. He
said
that when
he said he used to be nervous, he used to be nervous around black women. You hear what he said?
No, but he said more than that. He said more than just being nervous. He said he used to respond with anger towards black women. And he's not doing that anymore, right? But I seen him on another channel just a few days ago cursing a black woman out who did not deserve what he dished out to her. Right? So we know that's the thing, your actions speak louder than words to me, right? So if you're saying that you're healed from something, then the actions should show that you're healed from that, right? But if your actions are showing the opposite, that just means that you're lying. You're not telling the truth. You're not being honest. You're not really thoroughly looking yourself in a mirror, right? And that's my issue. See, JP, he gets coddled, and nobody really wants to hold.
Bro, you breaking up. We can't even hear you. Or is that me?
No, that's him. And
he's funny, right? He is funny. He's
you gotta go out and come
charismatic,
back.
right? And he is open, right? All of those three things I just named, they're good, right? Those are good qualities about him, right?
Yeah. Well, we can't hear you breaking up. Are you driving?
Can y'all hear me now?
Are you driving?
Yeah, I'm on the road.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we heard most of what you said, but what he said was that he get anxious. He got anxious and nervous around the black woman. And right, which makes sense. Actually, yeah, it makes a lot of sense. And if he had that and his lesson, then he's just saying I come a long way. But I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. When we, oh Lord,
But the problem, Queen, can y'all hear me?
yeah, go ahead, try it.
The issue to me is this, right? We hear how JayPrince is communicating. We hear the kind of crazy things that he advocates for, and we hear him not take accountability and not undergo self-reflection on problems that he himself is not only articulating, but he's contributing to, right? And people look past it because he does have some good qualities. He's funny, right? He's charismatic with the way he communicates, right? And he is open, right? Those three things I named is in his favor. So I can understand why people like him. However, if you want him to do better and be better, you got to be honest with him and tell him, listen, everything that you say and the way that you're moving is incorrect, it's out of bounds, and you got to undergo some self-reflection and take some accountability for your life being the way that it is.
Right. And I agree, but it don't make any sense for you to say something to someone and they can't hear it. All you're doing is speaking words, and it seems like some of us don't know that some people just not gonna listen to you, right? For whatever reason, like that's why people say I counter, right? Because I know how to speak to you, Brownsville, right? I know how to speak to Out the Blue and IAM and JayPrince. Based on how long I know people, I know that, hey, I can't, this might be a little too much. He's not even going to listen to what I'm saying. So just because you speaking words to him, he's already admitted he's not listening to nothing you say. So
right, but the problem is he's not listening to nothing nobody says, right?
well,
and he's just repeating the same degenerate cycle, right? And everybody's giving him an audience. And what I'm saying is, if everybody was handling him the same way, saying, "Nah, bro, everything that you're saying is wrong, and the way that you're moving is wrong, and until you fix this, you're not going to be allowed to have an audience." Right, at some point,
Yeah,
it's just
so now
like
Brownsville. Right, but this is the thing though. People have been telling him that for 5 or 6 years. Like I know you knew when you coming into it for the past year, but people like Taz, Nyla, Bomb, other people that used to rock with him and left. We talking about 5, 6 years ago, telling him the same shit. Like the story he been telling since he got on this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So I get you new, and then you think that people ain't told him, and people are calling. Maybe in the beginning, 6, 7 years ago, yeah, but not no more. But then again, it's YouTube. So what that means is that you get new subscribers or new people every day that's coming in here, and people might feel because he's real, or they might can relate to him, or might understand him. They have the same upbringing and shit like that, and so that's what attracts you to them. And then you gotta like with that shit, you gotta eat the meat and spit out the bone. Well, a lot of times you spit out a lot of bone because all you left was gristle. But some motherfuckers is hungry, so they're gonna eat that gristle. Meaning that they looking for somebody to latch on to. That's what you get. But he's like a drug addict. He ain't gonna change until he wants to change. And really
he
it's
may
been
not
paying off for
change
him. Right. And he may not
because
change. Right.
he said, because when if for those of us who open our ears to hear, he is saying that the people in his area they just like him, and he was able to get a few women off of here watching him do what he do, which means there's women who's interested in that. Now I agree with you 100%, Brownsville, when you told him, because he said he end up with these women who doing the same thing as us did, and you was telling him, hey, once you better yourself, now the women you attract will be different. But and that's 100% true, right? He's attracting the type of women that likes him, right? The way he is, and they happen to be the type of women they are. Like him, they like him. And so you was 100% right with that. But everybody, he said he don't see no problem in his world. He's
Right.
over there living just like we living, got his place, just like, you know what I mean? And people watching him just like as if y'all watching me. And he's in his eyes, it's just life as life.
Yeah, and that's the difference, Queen. Like I don't make that distinction, right? Because I feel like, you know, life is just life, whether it's online or in real life, it's still life. And if somebody is moving improperly or inappropriately, I think it's important to point that out, and just not let it ride over.
Hey, you breaking up again.
Yeah. So,
but let me stop it while you breaking up.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say that like he got to understand that he gonna be here 2, 3,
So
4
we're just
years
gonna
still
let them,
telling JP the
you know.
same shit because it ain't gonna change. You know what I'm saying? Like I get what he's saying. Like I get and I feel what Brownsville said, but people have been telling him JP the same shit. Nothing Brownsville is saying right now. People ain't told him. People stop fucking with him. Like he even was off of YouTube for a while and PhD Diva, Unitas, and what's the other dude that was running his channel? You know what I'm saying? Because people wasn't actually rocking with him. Then he just came back. You know what I'm saying? So it just ain't gonna work until he's ready to fix himself. And no matter what you tell him, he don't see that anything he doing is really wrong.
Yeah, but okay, so now, like I asked him, you know, what did Brownsville say that's so really wrong? I guess I'm gonna ask you, and when Brownsville come back, what is JP doing that's
Okay,
really
so
wrong? That go ahead.
well, for one, he's projecting all that pain on his mom and his mom for dying. He ain't speaking about it because she left him at 10. His aunties for raising him in the way that they raised him, you know, and was blaming, you know, whether they did it or not, but blaming him on the kids. Then he ain't blaming his daddy. He made his daddy seem like a superhero because the little short nigga came and got into a fight and got a fucking felony and couldn't drive trucks no more. So you allow some women and some niggas who
But I
got
mean,
your
what's really
kids.
wrong? I'm not talking because we can go through what y'all could go
Well,
through
okay,
my life and say what's. We talk
so the
about what's
wrong
wrong
the wrong
where.
part about it is that he's still focusing on that 30 years later. He
No.
still goes to that.
Look. We all got something going on in our lives that people could consider wrong. I'm talking about what that if we didn't know, right, that he was doing that, while he expressed himself, if we looked at him just if we was walking down the street and he was, or even if we was his neighbor, what would we be claiming that he doing wrong? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Okay,
I guess
okay, well,
because
let's face
based
it.
on what
His
Brownsville, not
wrongness.
so much you brought, we're saying like it's so bad and so terrible. Look, you know what I mean? Like
Well, I'll say
everybody.
this: then his wrongness is not really to the public; it's really to himself and his kids. To us, we can just turn this shit off and it don't matter. And as long as he ain't physically harming nobody and going to jail and all that, then it's not. It's just it's holding. He wronging himself and he wronging those little girls. So to us, yeah, he ain't doing nothing to me. He ain't wronging me at all. But to himself, that he is. And I guess people just want to give him advice because some people see that, and I think it's more too because he has his kids, whether they daughters or boys or whatever it would have been. But the fact that they raising these kids and then people want to be like, well, damn, how could a man who still feels that way mentally and emotionally raise some daughters right to be productive, great women as they get older, from young ladies to great women when they get older? What's gonna happen is one of the three is gonna be hurt by this bad and ain't gonna tell them what they might come out to.
Right, but that happens even if he was what we would consider quote unquote good parent, right? But so
Okay.
yeah, because we got kids and kids who
Yeah.
murdered people and their parents were good parents. You know, But I guess like the way Brownsville was making it seem like, and some others are that he's such a bad person and he's doing, when he's saying in his community, he's just one of many, right? He's able to get women. So yeah, I believe him. In fact, I know it to be true. Now, if he was out there killing, because I've heard some of these men, they will mention they know the drug dealer. Now, if we were talking to a drug dealer who was admitting to be a drug dealer, I would be up here the first saying you should be ashamed of your motherfucking self because you killing the community. But if we talking about a man who's you know doing what he do I agree with some of the things I've seen him do? No, but he don't see it from the point that I do. Like for instance, I was watching him, me and hubby, the other night, and his daughters was on the bed and he was playing with them. And he started to play with the little girl that he's about to cut her some of her items. And I was thinking, wow, this is so fucked up, right? To him, the end result is he was joking with her. He was joking with his daughter. And for those of us who want to sit
Right,
and judge,
but you know, like I know, as parents, that was detrimental to that child, and it could be. And then
yeah,
that child, I mean, the child can't go from well, I don't believe that early age from sad, disappointed to okay, it was a joke. Okay, ha ha ha, dad was playing. No, they are emotionally hurt. They might still feel like he gonna come back and cut their shit up because of whatever happened in the situation. So it's things like that, but that comes from how he was raised, how he was
mm-hmm.
treated, and it still mentally and emotionally affected him. And like you said, yeah, he was going to therapy, but he would come on here and say that he ain't really taking therapies. I mean, taking therapy seriously. He up there arguing with the therapist. He up there trying to school the therapist. Like JP think he got a PhD and everybody else
Mm-hmm.
don't. The way he be
Right.
acting, well, he got a PhD from the hood. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And nobody else do.
No,
So
I agree, and the reason I think the reason he don't understand why people look at him because he says he's 100% real. He, what you see is what you get. What you mean when we listen to him say certain things, people believe him. So sometimes he'll be like, hey, I'm joking, but if you didn't say you were joking, then people believe that you wasn't joking. You know what I mean? It, he don't understand that. Like if he said, I believe what he's saying. I believe that's what he believes because he repeats it over time and time again. And we're saying, but dude, that's fucked up that you believe that way. Especially when you're raising daughters now, and nobody really talking about his kids in a negative way. The women be in the chat trying to say, JP, that's wrong. JP, this is how it can affect her. And on the panel today, though, he mentioned how women, single parents, was fucking up their children based on the things they said and how they was, treating the boys. I don't know why they think that only women had boys. Only single women, all we had was boys to destroy them. And then he said, well, I'm doing what was done to me, while he says what was done to him was bad, right? That's the thing that confused me. That's the point that I try to point out to him. JP, you saying that you was treated bad. They was joking when you didn't know they were joking. They was, or maybe they wasn't joking when they were saying certain things to you, when they referred to you as, your mama's children, right? I don't want to mention your mom's name, but you know what I mean? And then what everybody else is saying, JP, you're now doing that to your children. And that's Brownsville point is, hey, you got to let that go so you cannot repeat the cycle.
yeah, I think that's a lot of people's I guess point. At the end of the day, I think what it really is because we see it on display.
Mm-hmm.
Because if none of us was ever able to look into the life of him and really see what the fuck
We
going
wouldn't
on,
know, right?
we wouldn't know, we wouldn't care, we wouldn't think twice about it, and that's just how it is. You know what I'm saying? And so, um, because I think like somebody put in the chat, yeah, we probably got chastised way when we was younger, but that shit wasn't put on social media. A lot of our friends didn't know. People didn't, what goes on in your house, they don't in your house. You know what I'm saying? So, but the fact
Uh,
that you can see it, it touch you a little different that you see it, and maybe us as parents at the age we are, and those
Wait, hold up,
kids.
hold up. Somebody,
uh,
Chakra said, people have said that too. Don't try, bomb. I'm not saying people. What is going on? We just talking, y'all, right now. I'm not, I'm not up here saying that people didn't say something or didn't. I don't know. I don't know. It's some people listening to the conversation. They, I don't know what they be thinking. Right? I am not up here judging anyone. Right now, we just talking about JP. Right? When I'm making points, the points are broad. Right? In other words, what I'm saying is, when I ask
right,
how a JP, when we say you need to change, like who am I to say that JP need to change? Because his life apparently is working out for him in his eyes. Now, in our eyes, we may not see that it's working out for him, but we're not living his life. That's the only point I'm making is I'm quite sure some of y'all would say the same thing about me, or, we could go and start looking at people and how they live and what they do. We could start breaking down everything people are doing or saying. And so that's all I'm saying. I'm not on
and
here
we
judging.
do, and
And we
this
do,
YouTube, and
yes.
we do. Everybody get judged about
Yeah.
something.
We
You
we
know,
we put we'll put up pop the balloon and start breaking down everything people say. That's what we do. But I'm just simply saying we all have different standards. We all raised differently. Jay Prince tell us everything. I don't think some people I think some people not listening. Like y'all see certain things, y'all hear certain things. But I've heard him when he say, I love black women. Right? I And at the same time, he get angry at black women, right? And then I used to hear people say, "Well, he hate black women." And I'd be like, "Nah, he don't hate black women." You know, um, he explains why he snaps. He says, "I went through this as a kid, and then I get with a woman, and I might see the same thing in what she doing."
yeah, but even that is a bad outlook to have, because at the end of the day, he's picking those women. He chose that woman that reminds him of his mama and his auntie. And I
And
mean, it's
that's
the
what.
old saying. Well, men will pick women like their mamas, girls will pick men like their fathers, and
Mhm.
because he was raised somewhere between both of them, the majority was his adolescent years with his auntie, he picked women like his auntie. You
Right.
know what I'm saying?
And
Who
she picked
and
and she picked him too.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, but I'm just
So
saying, but he's the one
and
complaining about it that we hear. We don't
so
know what the
is
girl
he
about.
is he the only one complaining about it?
No, I'm saying we don't hear the girl's point of view. We just hear him
Well,
saying,
we have heard the girl's point of view though.
"Oh, you talking about? Oh, I was just talking about it in general. I wasn't even speaking of somebody specific. But I'm just saying he's talking about
No.
how the women. I'm just going off of how he said that some of the women, if they end up sound like his auntie or whatever, then
Mhm.
it's an issue and problem. I'm just saying, well, you chose that woman,
Right.
and her
And I'm not,
end is she
and
say,
I'm
oh,
agreeing,
go
but
ahead.
the good thing about if we want to talk about JP, we actually we know he ain't lying, right? You know how we know we ain't lying? Because we watched a whole relationship, a whole marriage, how it fell apart. We heard her side. And that's what I'm saying. Like he
Right,
ain't
but at
lying.
the same
He chose
right.
this
But at
woman
the same
again.
time, this same woman was on here saying the same rhetoric and shit that she's been saying, and he
Hmm.
knew that too. So he didn't know nothing different about her. He knew she was loudmouth
And he said
and
he liked that.
right, but then now he's saying he don't like it.
Exactly. They just, and that's what brings back to what Brownsville said. when I said Brownsville was 100% correct. Like other people, I guess when they hear me say Brownsville was correct, I'm just saying because Brownsville was on the panel. Other people have said it too. We choose people based on our self, our personality, right? We make decisions to choose these people, and if they choose us back, cool. Usually, it's two people who are just like each other. So he chose her, and but he's always said he liked that type of woman. He said he liked the women who get feisty with him. He
Right.
even said he remember what else did he say?
He like to make him
What
get
said?
mad and hit him
Yes.
type of shit and all that. So yeah,
He
I
he
mean,
he said
yeah,
he liked the woman who fight. Remember, he said that's when they have best makeup sex. This man
right,
has told us things, and he told us the truth. And then he ends up with the woman that he liked, and I'm telling you, they would still be together. But when he realized the dangers, when people's like, dude, you could lose your children or really end up in jail. Before he was like, I don't give a
right.
fuck. That's just the like type of woman I like. But then when you realize the consequences, how it's going to affect everything. Because haven't you heard men say they don't care about going to jail?
Yeah, I've heard that shit before from
Yeah, I
dudes.
don't give a fuck about that. I like what I'm gonna do. But now
Right.
he's getting a little more mature, and people say, "Hey, this is serious. You not only will you end up in jail, but the people gonna come pick up them girls." And
Yeah. So if that right, if that relationship didn't involve cops being called and and all that, you're right. I think they'll still be there as a normal couple, arguing
go,
and fighting, and then make up
mm-hmm,
and then do whatever. But the fact that he does have his children, he has to be extra careful.
right.
What cops being called. You know what I'm saying? So I get that part. You know what
But
I'm
there was
saying?
some
But
women in the chat telling him, "Hey, Jay, like, no, like, you got to protect yourself because the girls." And so
right,
he was reading it, and he was doing with the women and our men who was advising him. And remember when I mentioned it, the recording, he went to, well, yeah, there's a lot of time when there's no recording. It hasn't always been there. And,
right.
but when something come about that you knew, use it. But yeah, I agree. I think they would still be together, willing to fight each other and everything. That's on both sides. Taylor came up and Vic came up. How y'all doing?
I'm doing
Vic,
well,
we was
Mom.
talking about Vic when he, huh? Go ahead, Taylor. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I'm saying I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing good. You
What
want to
y'all was
add?
saying about me, man? What I do,
Yeah.
man?
Hear this country ass nigga go.
What I do? What I do, baby? I'm saying I ain't did
No, your
nothing.
name. I think I may have brought your name because we was talking. Yeah, I think I'm the one that brought up your name, and
Okay,
then.
refreshing me, cause
Well,
I'm lost in
it's
them.
not refreshing you if you wasn't here. You mean give you the tea? Well,
Give it to
anyway,
me,
it
baby.
was just the same when we
We
had the
was talking
discussion.
shit about you. Is what we was
Yeah,
doing.
well, not I brought up the
It
fact
don't
that
matter
you.
what you talk about,
Oh,
Rooster.
okay.
It's
Well,
all good with me.
you
If it
asked
coming
me.
from the lips of Bomb
Here we
Cherry,
go.
it's
It's
a
starting
blessing
on.
on me,
Look,
baby.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Bob.
Jesus.
I'm
So
trolling.
Go
Vic,
ahead, yo.
I was
Mm-hmm.
just letting. We were talking about men in this space who live in one way, but they are in the chat. Remember, I told you something. I told you
Oh
just
yeah. You
so
always tell me straight up. Like you
yeah.
tell me,
So
nigga, you ain't shit. Cause you letting these folk down the yellow brick road of destruction while you over
while
there
you
living
living
the good
good,
life. Well,
yes.
hey,
And
well
so
shoot, that
okay, so
I
that's
can't
what I
re-raise these Negro. Man,
okay.
look, they shit. They better blame
Yeah,
it on
but
their mama and their daddy.
you ain't got to raise them, but you ain't got to destroy them neither, though, right?
But I kind of no, I'm not destroying them. Look,
Yes.
whatever I say, they take it.
If JayPrince is really your friend for real, you would you wouldn't be, you know.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Okay, me and me and Jay Prince relationship go like this.
Wait, you
I
ain't gotta
speak to
explain
him.
that because he came up here and defended
Yeah,
you.
that's what I'm
That's when
saying.
he came up.
I
Okay,
I
cool.
I, I
Yeah,
tell
he
him.
came up to say Brownsville had said something that I wasn't listening to because I was in the chat, and then he repeated it. And
Brownville
what?
said something about me.
No, but this dude, I
Oh,
mentioned
okay.
something. We was talking, and Brownsville was like, he was agreeing with me, and then and you was brought up because some of the shit, the wild shit you said. Now, like for instance, if your wife got raped, and after you told her not to wear that shirt, you said it's her fault. You said that.
He always
Okay.
bring that stuff up.
Okay, but no,
Brownsville is a clown, though,
but
man.
yes,
Y'all
but
got to
that's
understand.
a terrible thing. Listen, dude, you said it. You can't.
Um,
You're
let
not going to deny you said it because we
let
know
me
you said it.
tell you this though. When
No,
it
but
comes down to a person attacking my character, a
okay,
person like
listen.
Brownsville is a clown.
Okay,
You've been in the military.
is
You
he
know those Negroes
is
like
he
that are not
attacking your
straight, bro.
character? Is your
No.
character being attacked?
Well, I
Or
said what I said, but I'm finna show
yes,
you something.
okay, cool. That's all right. So
Brownsville speaks this
listen,
holy, holy
Jesus.
hallelujah type stuff, bro. But he was in the
Yes, y'all
military
don't like the fact that
overseas,
when you
away
see a
from his
man who
wife.
stands
That
on what
boy
he
was
says,
fucking them other privates over there. That
dude,
man ain't
your
righteous. That
statement
man is
was
not righteous.
fucked up, dude. It was fucked up to say, but JayPrince
The
came
nigga
up
ain't
and said,
righteous.
JayPrince came up to say that, hey, some men may say that, but they don't really mean it. And he's based on what JayPrince was saying that I heard. He was saying based on your character,
Oh
right?
yeah.
Based on your character, he believes that no, you would definitely go and protect your wife.
Oh
And
yeah, I go
and
hard now.
yes, and so what
People
I
know that now.
said, and that goes back to what I've said. You you will do shit, but you ain't letting these men know what you will do. You
Why would I
so,
let them know it? And I
what you
already know the
mean? You
part.
supposed to be teaching men that the way you living is successful, that you really do love your wife. You really wouldn't just be over
So,
there after she got attacked on in her face. That it's her
but
fault she got attacked. You really wouldn't do that. But on this goddamn internet, you have said the opposite. And now we got women looking at you a different way, right? Maybe we're not looking at you
so
with clear eyes because you the one who put all that dirt and shit on the lens of it.
So
You did it.
what you want me to do is be on the internet and tell like a person like y'all little friend Rue, right? He always mention my wife, but I don't mention the bitches that he fuck with or whatever the fuck he do. But he always
When
mention
he
my
mentioned
wife
your
to
wife,
try
he
to
ever
trench
said
me.
your wife
But
in the
so you
back?
want me to you
Y'all
want
hear
me to
this shit?
tell a person a person like Rue is I will find him, hunt him out, and I'll cook his ass up in a crock pot, feed him to these motherfucking redneck slider turtles, and he just be
Yes.
missing. So you want me to tell him if he was to think that he can
Mm-hmm.
come by my house and say anything or hey, how you doing? They
Mm-hmm.
will find your car burnt up in the back of the woods somewhere,
Yeah.
and you be stuffed off in a hole or some shit like that.
And the women,
When I go to
you
court,
just want to keep
everybody will
rambling, huh?
say we
You're
know
gonna
that
keep
nigga was
rambling.
crazy
Look at
all the
this nigga.
time. So okay, nah,
This
hell no,
nigga.
I ain't gonna tell
Right.
y'all out.
Okay, so I tell
Do
you
that.
what, at least the women will have an understanding that, oh, Vic is a married man who loves his
They gonna
wife,
snitch
who
on
will
me too, though.
protect his wife. But instead, the view that most of us have is that Vic ain't shit because he said he will argue with his wife after she got raped and blame her. That's how you could the women. That's our initial damn near view of it, and it came out of your
Well,
own
look,
fucking
look,
mouth.
look. I'm gonna show you something about the views of people
I know you
towards
said
me
you
or
don't
against me or
care, but
whatever. I don't give a damn about what these folks
okay,
think of me. I'm not in their
okay,
life,
hey,
and I don't make nothing change in their life. If they go
okay,
off of what I say and it triggers anything in them, that's a them problem. But they
okay.
better not come up on me playing like, oh, you said this on the internet. You gonna end up somewhere in real life worrying about what I said on the internet.
Okay,
That's
but
what I'm saying.
nobody cares about that.
Yeah.
But when young women are saying that these black men ain't shit, and then they look at a man like you who's married to a black woman
These black men ain't shit.
who
This I
says
know
you
about
want,
them. I tell them all
oh
the
my
time.
God. Okay, so why if these black men ain't shit,
Some of them, not all of them.
you are the reason a lot of them ain't shit, babe. And when I say you, I'm talking about
I
these
ain't raised
older
these
men.
niggas. They ain't come out of my nutsack. That's
Dude,
somebody that
y'all don't understand how education work, right? See, you don't understand how younger people who are on the internet gathering their
That's
information.
not education. That's influence.
No, that is
They're
exactly what this is
influenced
called.
by people that's
Okay,
bullshitting them.
influence, education, dude.
That's not education.
Oh
That's
my
ignorance and
God.
influence. That's
Yes,
not. I'm not
you
educating nobody on anything. Y'all say I barely do
like
talk
this,
right.
my God. Never mind. I don't even know why I'm
And
arguing words with
then
your
when I
dumb
be in the chat,
ass.
I be misspelling words and misconstruing them and everything. I had to delete them to get them back on. So if
And them
y'all see the
dumbass
pattern,
niggas follow you. You know why? Because
and
they're
they love
dumb.
me.
And they're being led
Yeah.
by dummies. And so here's JayPrince, who would listen to you, right? Because because y'all friends. And so when he is doing something that could be harmful to him, you're not giving no fucks. You just clapping.
No, when I talk
That's
to
how
him
we
about,
know
I talk to
you're
him
not
about something
really
totally
friends.
different than
See,
this shit.
real friends, they may not do it in the public, but they gonna let their friend know, hey, that could be harmful. Hey, that don't look right. Hey, you shouldn't be
Didn't I
doing that.
tell you I call him when he do certain
Yes,
things? I
but
tell
in
him,
the
look,
chat, you
better
doing
protect
something
yourself.
different. So the majority of other
I
men
ain't doing it
who may
towards
not
him.
know, they don't have the opportunity to hear what y'all saying on the phone and in private.
JP, I
They
consider
believe
him a
what
part
you
of my
said in
tribe.
the chat.
So
God.
I look out on him. I
My
say
God.
what I need to say to him. He has
Yes,
a tribal
but you
mindset
forgot
and he
there's an
has a family
audience.
oriented mindset.
JP got an
But no, that's
audience,
why I
and therefore you are part of it, the audience.
well, they ain't got no being able to read so goddamn good. Stop reading what Rooster say and just follow what JP be saying. JP run that show. If I'm saying something in the chat, they can disregard. They have the freedom to choose, right? But when I talk to JP, I talk to
Anybody else got
JP on
something
a
to
whole
say?
nother level.
Please say something.
No,
Anybody. But this
they ain't
nigga,
got
right?
Say something. Say something.
Thank you. You see how he run? He says something. I stick to that topic and I give him the information. And then when it don't meet,
they don't fit the narrative.
yeah. So
right?
then you spin it somewhere else, right? That's what you have done. And
I'm ambidextrous in real life and unorthodox. So I'm on both sides of anything.
What?
Shit.
That don't make no goddamn sense.
Nigga.
But
No, it makes a lot of
I
sense to
guess
people
it's
that know.
funny. No, what
No,
you
I'm
mean? You think we don't
ambidextrous
know?
in
You
real
don't
life
think
and I'm
you don't know that we
unorthodox. So
know
I'm
that
not
means
going.
you can write with both hands?
Spell what
So
you just said. Spell what you just said.
you don't
I
know.
ain't got to spell it nothing. That's why I got a person like you to go spell it for me.
All right, nigga.
Yeah. The world is ran by
You better
look,
get
the world
Siri to
is
read it for
ran
you.
by DNC students. You
Okay,
ain't
but
know
anyway,
that?
we're not
The
gonna go through
world is
this.
ran by
Hello?
DNC students,
Okay.
right? You ain't know that? You
No,
ain't know that?
your dumb ass. That you sound just as the fuck as dumb as that nigga Beans who said, y'all. This nigga said that if there's a lot of people making 100K a year, then nobody's making 100K a year.
Huh?
Yeah, I swear to God.
What? Say that again, boy.
He said if a lot of people are making 100K a year, then that means nobody making 100K a year. Or you know what I mean? It's like making nothing. So
Lord.
girl, he said that shit. I'm in the chat like,
Well,
what?
I ain't got nothing to do with that. That's
If
crazy. I know a
you
lot of
make
people that make that
100K a year and you make 100K a year and I make 100K, we got 100K to spend, dude.
Yeah,
How
that's
is
your
that
money.
equals nothing?
He
I
just
swear to God.
probably upset
Now
that he ain't get
you've
that
heard
100K.
people say, well, certain things exit things out, but that's not in the case of money. Easy situation. If everybody got 100K, then nobody got 100K.
You know
That
these
means just
people on
everybody got
here.
100K.
Huh?
You know these
If
people on
everybody
here.
is making 100K, that just means everybody got 100K.
Yes,
It's just all in
but
the
that
same
ain't what
tax
he
bracket.
said though. He
Well,
said
don't compare me to these niggas.
he said that mean he said if everybody got 100K, then nobody got 100K.
Man, some
God
people don't think.
bless.
I'm gonna see
Some
if I
people
could go
don't know.
find that shit.
Some people don't know 80,000 pounds of feather weighs the same as 1,000 pounds of brick. Some people don't know that, but it's still 80,000 pounds, period, bro. So you can't just listen to what these folks say. Some people, they saying certain things and they're just saying it to be relevant in a situation.
Okay.
No, I
Like
ain't
you,
that
like
person.
you, like you. Yes,
No,
that no. You will say any
no.
shit too. You will say dumb shit too, just to say it.
I keep telling
Yes.
y'all, I
You
say
ain't no.
I do
You
the
ain't
dumb way now. If you can't
okay.
beat them, join them. Shit.
But the thing is, like, you not as dumb as
Not
you
as
like.
dumb, Lord Jesus.
Yeah, as dumb. Yes,
So
as
I'm a
dumb.
little bit dumb. I'm sprinkled like
No,
South Bay
you
with the
very
dumb.
dumb. But what I'm saying is,
Lord.
you know,
So
if you would speak some truth to power or really speak truth, then maybe we would look at you less as
I'm
less
dumb.
dumb than we see you. Nigga,
So
we see you super dumb. But if you speak a little
I'm
truth to your
dumb.
life, then we'll just think of you as stupid dumb.
So I'm
Hey,
dumb, but smarter than that. So
hey,
Bomb
myself,
Cherry.
real
So
quick.
Bomb Cherry.
Hey, Bob.
I'm smart.
Hey, hold on, Vic.
No, hold on. Let me
Yeah,
answer this
you
question.
gotta let Top Out go. Damn. Listen,
Yeah,
Top
I'm
Out
real quick.
say.
Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
No, why we got this
Hey,
talk going? I just wanted to ask her a question.
listen, but
So
No,
I said let him go. What the fuck wrong with you?
okay.
yeah,
That
nah,
dumb
real
way.
quick. Nah, Cola said check your check. I guess she sent you a text. I don't know, but
Oh
she
yeah, I
said check
saw
your
it.
phone.
You can.
Okay, that's all I wanted to say.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the for the time to go through it. I saw it when it
Okay.
empty.
I was just trying to
But
figure out. I'm dumb, but I'm smarter than the average bear, right? So I'm all right with
no, you smarter than the average who?
bear.
Oh, so you think that you even comparing yourself to a fucking bear shows just how dumb you are. Go ahead.
I'm a primal nigga now. I go ape shit. I go ape shit.
Ape and shit, huh? You both of those.
Yeah, slanging dookie everywhere. There's bullshit all over you. Yeah.
That's just nasty.
I'm a nasty motherfucker.
I bet you are. I bet you are.
What's
Just
good
let
with
me
y'all?
tiptoe in the bedroom.
My fault,
Just
Bob. As
tell
soon as I
me
start
when.
talking earlier, I got a call. I've been busy as hell.
Out the blue. That's
back out the
showing up
blue.
on.
Was that you?
Yeah, I'm back in the
Yeah, I saw the
mix.
name pop
No
up. I
problem
just
with. I got a question for Victor. I think you got an issue with city folks. What's wrong with what's your issue with folks from the city?
They too smart.
Nah,
That nigga can't
nah, they
stand
too.
me, yo. Every
They
time he hit this
no,
nigga go
I don't
right
have
in,
no
nigga.
hate.
No,
I do
because you
not have
called
no hate.
me. You said that I wasn't a. You said I wasn't a Negro or I wasn't a. What you
No,
called
you
me
stay out there in
something?
Arizona. You know, real Negroes ain't out there in Arizona. There ain't
There's
no
black
Yeah, I
real
people.
mean,
Negroes.
There's black people out here.
Y'all multicultural black people. You're
There
not
are
real
you
black
see what I
Negroes.
mean?
businesses out here, dude.
Oh Lord.
What does
Okay.
that
Y'all
mean?
multicultural.
All y'all multicultural. Every abo I hear on this mug is from Mississippi.
But listen, no,
Talking
you don't
about
hear
some his
many folks.
grandma told him he was an Indian. He
His
don't be
grandmama
about
lied.
no slut.
Only
They
thing she
all of
did
them from
is
Mississippi.
put blue magic in that Negro hair and put that press comb in that motherfucker head and call him a baby Indian, a little squaw baby. No, that nigga lying. If you put egg in his head, that hair gonna roll up on that motherfucker head. Hair gonna be tight like eyebrow gonna be up like Chinese. Look, bro, don't fall for that Jerry Care trick. Grandmama
Don't
been putting
nobody
perms
wear
in them.
Jerry curls. Like what do you?
Look, but they still putting perms in their head. Some of these niggas have nap his head.
He
Ain't
see your
nobody
hair a little
wearing
curly.
perms
Now
no more, bro.
he's insinuating that you got a curl or something. Ain't that
Nah,
fucked up?
I ain't seen that man. No, with me bomb. I was just messing with him the other day. I ain't got no smoke against him, but look, I apologize
Oh.
What
because
you
I came
talking
over there.
about? That was a woman turn. What the fuck you
No, I'm
talking
talking about you had the guy on the channel, and I called them guys, the guys with the towels on their heads, singing the Jewish songs and stuff,
No, that's
trying to make
not
the
what you
community.
said. Now don't be trying. You was
Yeah,
talking about where you saw
yeah.
devastating and you insulted that group of people over there who we all
Not that
know.
group, not that group.
No,
I was
you
shooting
didn't.
at one person.
No,
Nope,
you did not.
nope.
You insulted that whole group of people over there.
Okay, my
Yeah.
bad for
The niggas
but
will be
you
over
say I'm
there.
dumb, so I'm glad you corrected me. Look, you got to excuse me. God takes care of the fools and babies, so I'm being a little foolish right now. So take care of me.
No, No, but there will be no city folk slander. That's the thing.
No, I don't mind y'all being in the city, Miss Taylor. The thing about city folks, when y'all get all fine and dandy and regentrified with your little small little yards and stuff, like in a teapot and everything, y'all be think y'all be uppity and stuff. But y'all don't want to come out here in the grass, snakes and mosquitoes, and y'all be, oh, we dirty, we nasty, we outside.
Why? But why would people want to do that if they don't want to though? Like,
Well, they ain't got to. Just don't come around here. Because you're going to be out here. Folks be outside.
We're not bringing this topic back to that shit right there.
Okay, yeah, my bad.
Okay, I think I found a spot because I was in the chat. We're going to share and let's listen to what this dude said. And y'all tell me, maybe I just misunderstood. Okay. I put it here because I'm not sure, but I got my comment is down there. See, if most people made 100K, it would mean they could spend 100K. It doesn't make them not have 100K just because everyone else. So that's why I know I'm in the right spot, because I typed that after the nigga said what he said. So let's listen, and y'all tell me. I'm gonna back it up a little bit, maybe about there, and let's see if we can catch it. I gotta make it. Okay, here we go. Fair use.
Jobs don't pay a whole bunch of fucking money. It couldn't, or else money would be irrelevant, right? If everybody made 100K, then 100K would just be what 50K is right now. It wouldn't be a whole bunch of money. We'd just be saying 100K ain't no money, right? So that's not the point. The point is what you do with the money. Okay, then 100K would just be what 50K is right now. It wouldn't be a whole bunch of money.
Let's go
money.
Back.
It could,
because
he tried that shit.
We're gonna hear it again, okay, just to make sure.
Or else money would be irrelevant, right? If everybody
money would be irrelevant, y'all. If you make the more money you make, so this is when that gotta be the most dumb thing. If you make more money, then money becomes irrelevant. So why even try to make more money?
Yeah, Bomb, but you gotta understand that's coming from. Right, that's coming from a man who won't have no money. He probably never even seen 50K in a year. Maybe
that's
the whole.
Coming from a man who had
taxes, right?
Who realized he can't make the money, right?
It's coming from a Section 8 ass nigga.
Right. So
I just want your back tax. I don't get that.
Okay, let's play it again. I'm gonna play it so we can understand what he was saying. And there was people agreeing with him in the chat. It used to be some men who disagree with anything these niggas say, right? But here we go.
Is because that's how money fucking works. Most jobs don't pay a whole bunch of fucking money. It couldn't, or else money would be irrelevant, right? If everybody made 100K, then 100K would just be what 50K is right now. It wouldn't be a whole bunch of money. We'd just be saying 100K ain't no money, right? So that's not the point. The point is what you do with the money. Now, what I will concede to Brownsville point is that no, most people ain't making the best out of their situations or their monies. Most people are not doing that. You're absolutely right. Most people spend more and incur debt, particularly credit card debt, right? Because they want to live more than what their means allow. I understand that. But what I'm saying is, if I got a crib, I got a car, I got a job, I'm by myself and I'm doing my thing, but then I want to bring a woman into my life, and now I need more money to help provide for that woman and the kids we're going to have, it absolutely makes sense in an egalitarian society for that woman who's earning on an equal level as me to also pitch in financially to get us there. Or else it doesn't make sense.
Have what she
he even tried to mix up what Brownsville said, but he was saying $50,000, and I can rewind it if anybody doubt that $50,000 is enough for a man to be, a successful man. He can make $50,000
is enough
to be a successful man. $50,000 is enough.
$50,000 where?
Listen, what I'm saying, man, y'all crazy. 50. It don't matter where you at, bro. If you're not living above your means and you taking care of yourself solely on your own and not trying to trick off and buy people into your life, $50,000 is enough, bro. You got people out there in California living in a tent that's living off of government assistance, and they will tell you, I don't want the job that you giving them. They trying to give them
Oh
people
my
jobs,
God!
bro.
Why
Did y'all
you keep
listen? Shut the
coming? Why
fuck
it
up!
gotta be folks in California,
Look,
bro?
Wait a
Like
minute, wait a
every
minute, wait a minute.
time.
Did y'all hear this
they've been.
nigga? Did y'all
Listen,
hear
what I'm
this
saying,
MrBomb,
nigga?
bro.
I heard what
Wait
he
a
just
minute, wait a
said.
minute.
Uh,
This nigga just said there's people in a tent, and I guess they successful, huh? And he's saying that they don't want to be in society, so they okay with being in a tent. And I'm asking you, dumbass nigga, are they successful while they live
They
in a tent?
successful in their own way. Not
what
in
the
your
fuck is
eyes,
What?
going
but
on here?
They
shit,
in their
all right.
own way. They successful in their own way, living in a
So
tent.
who are you to deem who's successful?
I hate
If
to do
some
this, and
people
What?
I think I get what he's trying to say, but
Nah,
that's
don't try
horrible.
to mix it up. Don't
That's
don't
horrible,
try
though.
to help. No,
Yeah.
we talking about in
Yeah.
society. We're not talking. He knows that they not talking about individual person. We're talking about what society deem as successful. See, he did the
Yeah,
same thing
don't
that
do it,
it
bro.
Beans
don't
was
matter
trying
what
to
you
do.
deem then. It
So
don't
Don't go
matter
all
what
the
yes,
you
way
deem
down
a
to
as
people
person
successful.
intent.
a person could be in the hospital, barely able to breathe, and they just got another day, and they could say, "Yeah, at least I'm here," right? It,
And
oh,
that's successful.
is society gonna believe that that's what success is, though?
Man, listen what I'm saying.
I
Some
know,
people
no,
ain't
we ain't
got
got to
the
listen to
look,
it because you
look.
sound like Beans. So we,
Some people ain't got a chance to say that I'm glad I'm here because I can come behind their head with that
that's
about 40
right,
pounds. They
that's
ain't
right.
had a chance to say that.
But a
Because they
lot
were
of people
successful in
that
being
there
this
gonna be some people who say, "I'm glad I'm here," and I've heard
shit.
people actually dying say, "I wish I would just die." So
So
the
but
idea that you just assume that everybody would like to live in the
so
hospital, barely able to breathe, going through pain, right?
so
Everybody don't want that.
so if I was to say the person that say
Shut
I
the
wish
fuck
that I
up.
would die, I deem them unsuccessful. Well, why you ain't gone
Yes,
yet?
they know
Why you
it's
ain't talked to
unsuccessful
Jesus and
too.
told him to pull the plug? You ain't successful
Who
in
has
your
so
wishes to die.
even my uncle told me that he wished. Listen, and when my
Is he
uncle
still
told me,
living? Is he still living?
You
listen,
don't tell
when my
nobody to
uncle,
pull the plug, bro.
this nigga said call Jesus. That's what this nigga just said.
This
As
nigga
I
if
said,
there's
tripping.
some way I
so
could
if you
call
ain't
Jesus on a
successful
fucking
in
phone.
dying and you sitting up
Listen,
there
my
suffering,
my dad had just passed away. My dad, right? I get to Louisiana, and my cousin picked me up from the airport because my mom and sister is out taking care of business. And then my mom come pick me up from my aunt's house. But I had sat there for like 2 hours waiting for them. And my uncle was over there. He'd have had cancer and fought it and won, and he's ridden with cancer again. He's over there looking all sickly and shit. And when my uncle told me he would rather be dead, he said he wished it was him, right? And just imagine, like I just lost my dad, who I definitely wish was still here. But then my uncle is telling me that he wished that it was him, which I don't wish it was him neither. But my dad wasn't sick, and here go my uncle sick, wishing he was dead. Everybody do not wish to go through pain and shit just for another day. Okay, so my point is, though, let's get off of that shit, is the idea that you said there's some people out there who not here, who wish they could be in pain in that bed, barely could breathe on their own. And they would rather be here than to be dead. And I'm just trying to tell you, no, that's not true. They got people
some
where it
people would
says
want to fight
they
though,
made the
fight
they
for
made
it.
the choice, do not resuscitate. They made that even when they're healthy. They make those choices.
I
They
don't
don't
want
want
to
to.
talk about the personal issues,
Okay,
Miss
but that's
Bomb,
what you
because I
did
got
because
respect
we
for
was
that.
talking.
I'm not talking about no personal issue. I'm saying, say for instance,
Shut
if
up.
say for instance my
You
wife
don't know what
cheat on
person.
me, and
Oh
then
my
I say,
God.
oh, I'm
This
gonna
nigga
jump
just
on the
said I don't
bridge
want
off
to
a
talk about
bridge.
person. Shut the
Look, but I'm
fuck
saying I'm
up.
gonna make it. I'm gonna take it off.
Okay, I don't want listen. This nigga said I don't want to talk about the
I'm
personal
taking
thing.
it away
And then he
from your
started talking about
people.
his wife, him and his wife. That means you're talking personal, dude. Now, if you don't want to talk about personally anything, then now we talking about
Would you deem me
society.
successful in this situation? I'm saying society. What like, I'm trying to put it to you, what you understand. Say for instance, and I'm doing everything, handling business, and my wife cheat on me, and I say, oh, I can't go no more. and I find the nearest bridge and jump off that motherfucker. And then they find me next day, bones broke up and it was and everything, but they revived me back to life after a fucking year being in a whole body casket and everything. But on that day, I wanted to die. Would you deem me successful in the attempt to take my goddamn life because I'm sad about life? The world would deem me unsuccessful, motherfucker. A little bit foolish
What
and
is this
crazy,
dude
but
talking
I will be
about?
unsuccessful in what I'm doing, bro.
What the
But some
hell
people
just
say
happened?
you were successful because you almost.
Shut the hell up.
Some people would say you successful
And
in
then he
motherfucker because
unmutes
you
himself
almost.
just to say, listen, I'm going to kick you off. I don't know what's so hard about I'm muting you from what you're saying because it's ridiculous. Okay? Are you making a point that we all hear and understand? Yes. Are you talking about what the fuck we talking about? No. That's what's wrong with some of y'all. Y'all can't follow a conversation. That's what happened with the beans dude. He can't follow a discussion. A man, we already did the math. You missed it, Victor. Okay, Vic. Let me get to the page. We did the math.
Baby, King
okay,
Rooster,
well, King
baby.
Rooster, we went through the goddamn math. We
And I ain't
started
no
out with
follower. I was a born
50,000.
leader.
We went from $50,000. A man who says I make $50,000 a year, who is single. Well, a certain percentage is gonna be taken out of that right off the bat, right? Because you got to pay taxes, right? That's
So you're gonna
gone.
be like
So
35 or 40.
oh, okay. So
35.
now that man makes 35. We gave him rent for the year, and that ended up being like $18,000. That was taken from that. Then right, so that's his shelter, right? And then we broke down what a single man would eat in a year, right? Maybe $350 a month. And so I think that came to something like $12,000 for the year. Let me see if I can find the actual paper that I wrote everything on, right? And we taken away. Then we went from after the food and the shelter. Within the shelter, you need electric. We went and took that away, right? And we ended up through everything. Let me see if this is. I know it's over here. This man ended up having an addition of $400 a month, right? For his entertainment, because we took away his car note,
if you
insurance.
that broke, you don't need no entertainment. Hell no. But
so wait a minute. But I thought you said successful.
That is
now
success.
You're saying
if you made
broke.
it through the next year, you successful. Because some people
okay, so but that's not what they were talking about, though. Right? If you're talking about money, then they're not talking about your well-being and then he's alone, right? So, dude, I don't know why y'all just can't proceed with the conversation.
But
and then
Bomb, I want to say this, but y'all don't really let me explain it. But I'm gonna tell you like this: you know, because you know some people from the southern areas. Even in some of these big cities, when they section certain people off of it, I'm gonna say black people. Some people are living off of less than $24,000 a year.
Are they successful? Are they living very
and they're in poverty, Vic.
God damn.
Okay, okay, I'm finna show you something, Taylor. You can say that. Okay, you can.
Wait.
Go ahead.
Taylor said something. So let's put it like a question. Do you agree that those people are living in poverty?
You ain't gonna run. I don't know what poverty is. Poverty is a mindset. I don't know what poverty is. Poverty is a mindset.
Only a man or person in poverty would say some shit like that.
Poverty is a mindset.
Hold on. If you are on government assistance, you are in poverty. Vic.
Listen what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying though. Okay, your needs, your wants, your likes, and the things you have to have, or what you got the twinkle in your eye for, is not my needs, right? You can say you want to drive a Bentley. Hold on.
But we're not talking personalizing this.
You can say that them folks are living in poverty, but a lot of time when y'all ride through the ghettos on Sundays and and Fridays and Saturdays or Wednesdays in certain big cities, they cooking food and eating good. While your
Lord
ass
have
over there with the
mercy.
big job, and look, you over there with
Okay, I had to mute him. I don't know. I'm gonna kick him off in a minute.
and a lot of
I'm
y'all ain't
trying
got
to. I'm
shit in
trying
y'all
to allow you to
refrigerator,
stay
bro.
up here to be in the conversation, but nigga, you gonna have to stop this idea of acting like you don't know. If they eating good, but they got food stamps, they're in poverty. Yes, they eating good. They even on Section 8, right? Or in the projects, so they even got a roof over their head. But did they provide that or the government? And why? So why would they be deemed successful? In fact, it's the opposite. They would actually be deemed unsuccessful.
A lot of people in reality are not doing it on their own. Y'all got to understand this, bro. All these people y'all deem successful. I know a lot of people that y'all deem successful, and I'm finna show you. A lot of the ways they getting this shit is not the legit way. So is that success?
Now you're talking about
it's
a whole
success.
nother.
No,
now
it's
you're
success
talking
until
about.
you get
Now you're
caught up.
talking about a whole nother thing. Now you see how they want to change
I
the
ain't switching
topic.
nothing.
Oh,
I ain't switching nothing.
they getting it, but it's not the legit way.
Big, I don't think you're understanding. So whether they're
I understand totally everything that's going on. Don't downplay me because
he
they
don't
gonna keep
understand
muting me
shit.
because
We can tell. I'm
look,
muting you
I'm
because you
actually
refuse.
smarter than
Well, no, you.
a lot
Yeah,
of these
you
people
smarter
on
than
here.
that motherfucking bear you was talking about, and that's
Yeah,
about it.
and I keep him in the garage, and I
Yeah,
let
we
him
know.
loose every once in a while.
Yeah, just so you can show people, look, this the bear I'm smarter than. Because there's only
No,
one bear out there that you might be smarter than.
No, this the bear that works with me. Yeah.
But whether they're getting it or not, whether they having the Sunday meals or the barbecues or not, that's irrelevant, right? If they are on any type of government assistance, clearly they fell under some type of income criteria based on their household to deem them living in poverty. Vic, do you understand that?
Man, I don't know who you think you're talking to. I'm finna show you something.
Oh, no,
Look,
you're not going to show
majority,
us nothing.
which,
You
no,
can't even answer the question.
Let me show you this.
No,
Just
can
pay
you
attention.
can you at least answer the
Well,
question?
that's what they deeming them under, but it don't be
Okay.
looking like that. They deem them under poverty, but all of y'all educated people know what y'all always do. Y'all want to go to a vegan
He said,
diet
"Don't be
because
looking
y'all
like that."
look.
I can show you a man in a
everybody,
dress and access to the woman, and you say, "Don't look like that."
Look, everybody that be calling themselves upper echelon or part of the 1% or 2%, all of y'all be wanting to get on vegan diets and start eating cucumbers.
I don't think anybody up here said they were part of no 1
listen
or
what I'm saying.
2%.
Poor people eat meat. Rich motherfuckers go to eating vegetables. Which one
Okay.
get
Nigga
more
don't make no
nutrients
sense.
to the body?
Nobody
This
up
is a
here.
dumbass nigga right here.
Nobody up here said they were a part of the 1%. Nobody up here said that.
That's the stuff that y'all be talking, bro.
No,
But
we
a lot
never
of y'all
talk
folks,
about the 1%
they
over
be talking
here.
about getting
You're
money. Y'all
lying.
be starving y'allself while the poor folk eating real
Not a
good.
You heard
How many
this
fat
nigga?
poor folks you see? And then how many rich skinny folks that vomited?
Girl, you ain't got to say less, girl. Say less, okay? Say less.
Hell?
And there you have it. You know what I mean? Like, he runs his mouth not long enough to listen. And that's why he can't stay on topic. That's why people think he's stupid. He said many things, y'all, that were disgusting. And then, but then he act like, no, I really love my wife. But I've heard him say some terrible shit about his wife. We've even seen him hit on a white woman on a panel and other women too. But I really focus on what he did to that white woman who he know was racist. This is black men. He claims, well, I'm not on here to teach. Okay. You're not on here to teach because you couldn't teach.
Lord Jesus. Have mercy.
So yes, for those who did not know, we was having a conversation over there by Mew, if I'm correct. The conversation was had with him several times because people bringing up on his ass. He said that if his wife had on a shirt, and he said, you need to take that off. She said, what's wrong with it? And she goes out and she get great, attacked. He says he blames her. He ain't blaming no man. He ain't going over there to try to find no man who did it to her. He don't even give a shit. It's her fault because she shouldn't have wore that shirt. The reason why he broke it down to a shirt, because we was trying to express to him that women who get raped, they could be wearing a sweatsuit. They could be sweaty and all, just came from the gym. They ain't in no sexy, nothing. They can really be, it's not about but how they dress. We even expressed that old little ladies, y'all, 80 years old, was getting raped. I even pulled up some videos showing this. These men are not raping these women because of looks. It's power, right? The power, or they want to, how big JayPrince said, what he called it, something discipline, where these men want to show women that they got power over them.
About domestic discipline.
Domestic discipline, yes. See, some of y'all men couldn't understand. Y'all not really even listening to what these men are saying and understanding what they're saying, because y'all wouldn't even think that way. But that's why Brownsville said that they're predators. Because see, predators they're the ones who think that way. They the one, like, have you ever thought about domestic discipline? Stop, I said, before you even heard these niggas say this shit?
I don't know what that shit really means. Like, I never heard that shit until about like a year ago, or whatever, 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, the
Kevin,
first time I heard of domestic discipline, it was years ago. I think I heard it on either Nyla or Taz's panel. Do you remember the general, right, Bob?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember it was him and some other dude that was talking about domestic discipline. That's the
Him
first
and
time
Kevin Samuels and things like that. And yeah, they call it domestic because you're in a relationship with the person, and you basically, they're saying they want to whip a woman's ass.
Yeah.
If she don't listen.
Offended, she should be chastised. And you're just like, what?
I don't even know why people try to waste their time with somebody they feel like they gotta do something. Like, because if you with somebody that like you ain't gotta force anybody to do anything for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
But
Well, that's you.
their argument, for what I understand from it, is that basically women shouldn't have a problem with domestic discipline because, during sex, you depending, depending on what you like, smacked, choked, and different things like that, they think it's the same thing, which, I mean, it's not.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah.
This is I'm gonna share the screen. Yeah, that's when these men want to say, well, if I'm the head of the household, then even I think I've heard even JayPrince say this. Well, the woman goes from her daddy to me, so her daddy could whip her ass. I should be able to whip her ass. That's their line of thinking. This shit is ridiculous, and I'm like, why? I'm not marrying my daddy.
These niggas want to get body, bro, with that mind.
Oh my God.
Discipline.
Well, who get to whoop his ass when he out of line? That's what I want to know.
Girl, they never out of line. Remember, they are logical, and so they never do anything wrong. Everything gonna be good. And then when you ask them, well, when he leads you off, and y'all end up losing your home, who's responsible? And then even then they don't. They're gonna find a way to blame the woman. That's what's happening. So domestic discipline is a heterosexual marriage lifestyle that encourages the husband to spank his wife for mistakes or misbehavior. It is based on the interpretation of the Bible that sanctions a husband's dominance and a wife's submission. They say it's consensual. That means she gives him permission to whip her ass. Okay? And this wasn't here when they first started talking about it, but they update the internet. And the more people talk about shit. I don't know why the dude keep trying to come up here. He don't know how to have a discussion. We're gonna give him one more.
But what you just explained is two different things from what they said.
He gets one more chance.
Yeah, but I'm gonna give you. I gotta give some co-hosts so y'all can handle it. What you say? Say it again for me.
Now I said what you just read out is different from what they be saying though.
What you say? They say.
No, because because it sound like 'cause what you said sound like something that's consensual, right? But from what I heard him say, it's basically saying like when she out of line, that's when they finna, practice the domestic discipline or whatever. My off or what?
No, you're right. So,
Okay.
but they realized. So originally, that's what they were saying. Well, she gonna give me permission. She gonna give me permission. But then, like what woman? What you think he gonna come in the room and say? Can I beat your ass for you not for you misbehaving? And she gonna say, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So they
Yeah. That's
saying that they want the woman to agree to that.
Yeah, I
Oh,
seen a lady that did this.
mm-hmm.
It's like a kink. It's like some BDSM stuff almost.
Oh yeah, but that's not the same thing. That
No, it's domestic. This she did something and he made her lay down and he had a belt and he wore her
yeah, but
ass
that's
out.
not the same thing because, like you said, that's sexual. That's yeah. That these men are not talking about going into the BDSM lifestyle. They are talking
No,
about
they was calling it domestic discipline. I'm just saying she got beat on. She did. She got her ass whooped.
yeah,
But
but
it didn't.
that's a kink. That's what she into.
Yeah, that's
The
what it
men
looks
get,
like.
but
Hmm.
what?
Yeah, it looked like a kink, but the way the men be talking about it, it don't sound like no kink.
These men are not in. That's what I'm telling you. That's why I keep telling you it's not the same. BDSM is a kink. That is a lifestyle. That is something that a lot of people go into. And the man can be disciplined too, because that's what he into or her. Right? We spoke about this just when that was, y'all, when we was up here talking about BDSM, choking, and all that shit. We went through all of that. That is a role playing and shit that married people could do or not married, whatever. What these men are talking about is marriage and wanting to put it in a contract, this agreement where they can really beat a woman's ass. If that woman who you say you saw lay there and get spanked, if she would have gave out a a pineapple or whatever that word is, right? A safety word, he would stop whatever he's doing. If what these men are talking about, they want full control and she ain't got no safe word. So that's where that's why they even got the idea of doing this. Really? Now these people saying the Bible, but I heard these men when Kevin Samuels mentioned that shit, and he mentioned that, yeah, it come from BDSM lifestyle. So yeah, that's a difference. That, like, if I'm into being spanked, then yeah, I don't have no problem with that. And truly we're gonna only do that with sex, right? And yeah, I'm not gonna be walking in the store and I do something hubby don't like, and then when I get in the car, he gonna start punching me in my fucking face.
Oh my God. I hope not.
That's what these men want to do.
Oh, nah, that's crazy.
Yes, that's what you don't hear him. Even JayPrince was talking about, like, he'll knock a bitch out.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So, and so yeah, I think it was top I say, yeah. So, like, for those of us who was here from the very beginning of these men starting to use these terms, they when they mentioned it, Kevin Samuels started talking to women, trying to convince them that yes, you should be okay. I mean, I could put up the clips. Even you don't remember that one clip we pulled up where he tried to get the woman not to believe her 5-year-old daughter. Like, he says, what if your 5-year-old daughter accused me of doing something to her? Who do you gonna believe? And she said, I'm gonna believe my daughter. He he first of all, he tried to get her to be with that discipline, right? But then he started talking about daughters and shit, and he was like, see, that's your problem. That's your problem. Why would you believe the child over me? I'm the head of the household.
Oh Lord.
That's
That's
right
crazy.
before he did that video right before he died. That was the last video. I remember we reviewed that shit, and then like that weekend that came up, we heard that he passed away.
Well, they
I,
said
I don't know
Lord.
no more. Probably, I don't know no more. Not for their 5-year-old daughter, man. Like, are we being for real? Like, come on, man.
So yeah, I see what, like I said, when I was reading, they mentioned religion. So do we think that most of these men who talk about this shit, do we think they religious?
Nope.
But
they just pull out scriptures when it's convenient.
Exactly.
Yeah, a lot of these so-called religious individuals, they're not, they only know scriptures, certain scriptures and verses. They ain't never read
Weaponize it.
the front and back of any Bible, any Quran, anything like that. So that's all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
King Rooster crying. He said these shows are built around creating a narrative about people and trying to make others submit to certain ideas. In reality, male and female, depending on how I feel, you get fucked up playing with me.
Huh?
I don't know what he talking about. That dumbass nigga in the chat.
but they be acting like you agree, like everybody just be agreeing with everything you be saying, or shit like that. Like, we all different. Everybody got their own thoughts, and a lot of times really just be conversations, going.
We don't always agree on everything. Like that's the beauty of conversations. Like
Well, there's a lot of stuff I'm be agreeing with.
I mean, I didn't like the whole poverty thing. I didn't understand what he was trying to say. I think he was trying to create his own definition of what poverty is, which is fine, but it's not the reality. You can't just change definitions of words, buddy, because you don't like it. That's not how
That
it
he
works.
can let us create his own definition of poverty. What kind of shit is that?
Vic is funny
But you
though.
like saying 50K, it's like, because like someone could see that being successful, and like, come on, especially in this economy,
I fuck
we
with
gotta
Vic.
be.
I fucks with Vic. He's hilarious. He cracking me the fuck up. Because he's so confident in being wrong. I love it.
Oh, Big be loud, wrong, and he keep going like the Energizer Bunny.
Yes, he does. Hey, everybody. Hey, Bomb.
Hey, ABT. How you doing?
How you doing?
I'm good. Oh, let me get to thank you for the Cash App. That was, give me a second, y'all.
Yeah.
I'm going to it too.
Bob, I gotta share some pictures too, man. It was my niece's birthday the other day. She too.
Oh, happy birthday to her. But how old she turned? 2?
Yeah, she 2 now.
Yeah, okay.
Dang, time
Call
And,
up.
it
Oh,
does, and
that's what.
she
Oh,
go
God
ahead, my
damn it. No, I'm so sorry. Come up, Vic. I think Vic got something to say. Go ahead. You go ahead. I gotta get.
Oh, I was just saying, and she had her the boots. Remember I told you she had to get surgery, but she walk on her tippy toe. Yeah, so she had the boots now, so she got like she'll have braces on, but she don't really use them.
Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. Come on, Vic. We need you to come back up, Vic. I'm so sorry. I didn't see the message. I'm so sorry. Vic said Vic, I got a question for you, babe. What you doing?
The rooster.
Yeah, because Taylor said you could come on up. She gave you the ALK, brother.
No, if you want him up here, Bob, you can have him up here. Shit.
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay with him coming up. I'm trying to maybe he left because he, God. Okay, well he's scared. So I did find a little clip of Kevin Samuels. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see. What I do with it? Yeah, y'all know I'm gonna go look for it, baby.
I try to convince them all not to believe her daughter.
Okay, let's see. That him? Did I gave Cole, didn't I?
I'm not sure. I'm driving.
Okay, I am. I think
I'm
I
driving.
am been up his sleep. You driving too? ABT, you who had a computer?
Yeah, I'm driving.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm probably on about 20 right now.
But I'm almost home. I gotta stop to make, and then I'm gonna be home.
Okay. Let me see.
All these goddamn Mexicans. What the fuck?
Jose, what's
Man,
up,
you know
man?
you live in Arizona. Talking about all the mess. What the hell?
Like
Hold
one,
on.
like it's like they having a whole event over here.
Go out and kick with them, man.
It's only Tuesday. I'm confused.
Oh, okay. I think Vic
Taco
made it.
Tuesday, Taylor. It's Taco Tuesday.
Oh, taco. Oh, it is Tuesday. Yeah. I am hungry too.
MrBomb, I want to ask a real question though, because
Okay,
I
go
wanted to
ahead.
get this out. I want to ask a true question, right?
Okay.
Okay. And when I speak on these panels, nobody from this day forward, don't never take it that I'm talking to you all. I'm just speaking to the minds of the people, right? Okay. If y'all think poverty is not a mindset, just think about it. When y'all get on these panels and these shows, we know that some of you all are less fortunate, right? But y'all feed into the narrative that everybody got money, right? Why? Okay, if poverty is not a mindset, why every time one of these so-called rich uppity niggas get on this motherfucker, they always eating cucumbers and salads and bullshit when the poor folks eating motherfucking steak, shrimp, crab legs, and every goddamn thing? Who is
Well,
doing better? And who?
maybe the po-pos need to switch they diet.
No.
I mean, you can
So you mean to tell me? So
you can
okay,
buy
Sapasse.
seafood with food stamps.
Yep.
Sapasse. So you mean to tell me you willing to want to be with them uppity Negroes telling you, oh, you don't live over here, but your ass over there eating grass every goddamn day. You eating cucumbers or olives and shit out the goddamn can, but we over here sitting fat and obese and everything. We sitting up here eating lobster, crab, steak, and everything, but you bring your uppity ass to the barbecue, but you getting the biggest of the plates, not leaving none of the po folks. Shit,
absolutely.
Nothing.
Yes.
So in the mind, in reality, who would you deem successful? The po folks that's providing the barbecue and the good home cooked meals and the gumbo and everything, shrimp steaks and the goddamn rabbits and the deer, the venison, all that.
What you said
but
is
you take it
irrelevant.
all. But I'm saying, but you bring your uppity tail from over there and have paid no taxes on no property, but you complaining about everything. But every time I go over there, you ain't got nothing but a couple of juices, some pop in your refrigerator, a pack of bologna that probably molded, and you ain't got nothing to eat. But you always come back over to grandmama house, but they po. You left us now.
What you said is irrelevant.
No,
Yeah,
but
but
who's
anyway, like the
successful?
whole
Who
mindset
would you
thing, though.
deem successful? If you
That's
can
irrelevant.
bring
You can
your
feel like
kids,
you're not
no,
poor.
if
You can feel like you're not poor.
if you can bring your kids back to the hood and get a home cooked meal with your uppity ass over there, starving them kids out, feeding them rabbit food. Rabbit food eating ass nigga. Uppity echelon ass
Somebody
nigga.
sent the money. Shut the fuck up.
1%.
Shut the fuck up.
1%. You eat rabbit food, nigga. You an upper echelon nigga. I'm over here in these barbecues and crab legs, nigga. But you done brought your ass from the other side. Eating some shrimp. Not shrimp with sauce on it.
Lil nigga, get the fuck off the panel. Somebody paid, and now you're about to get damaged, right? Shut the fuck up. Damn, I wish I would have caught it earlier. God damn. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, Victor Boot. Someone paid. Gave it a boot.
Damn, they paid.
Yes, God damn.
Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch.
He came up here really thought he ate with that talk with that what he just said. He really thought he was. I was like, what the?
That's
crazy. Yeah, mindset or not, man. If you post, you post, man. Only shit. I don't know what he's talking about.
Listen, whether you buy seafood, listen, people. I be seeing a bunch of people buy seafood with EBT. Every time I go to the goddamn store, it is what it is, you know.
Okay, first let me apologize to the person, because because I'm not used to doing the bounties. I didn't even notice that, until I went to go to say thank you, and then I realized what it was for. Okay, it would have been done a lot earlier. Lord have mercy. Okay, so I
Lord Jesus.
apologize. But Vic, ain't happening today, Vic. Okay, good. Jeez.
Oh God.
But you got actually you got 30 minutes, Vic. Okay. Yes, 30 minutes. You can't come back up for 30 minutes. Okay. Go ahead, y'all, while I find this, because apparently Kevin Samuels was talking about that a lot, even more than I thought. Because there's a lot of clips on him talking about it. But I remember him over there trying to convince women that they need to be okay with it. Okay, so y'all ready? And then I do have that video that you wanted me to share, Sock say, if you up here.
Oh yeah, I'm listening. Yeah,
But we're
just
gonna
to
do
get
this
something to talk
first.
about.
Huh?
Oh, say yeah, I did it because just to get something to talk about.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I never listened to it yet, but let's get this done. Let's see what's going on, y'all. It says fair use. Okay. Here we have Kevin Sammy answering questions. Okay. Keep in mind both Kevin's and Sean's decision to resort to physical violence.
Hey, Kev, go ahead.
Go ahead, Jr.
Hey, Kev, I got a question. Before you hopped on, we was talking about the woman's tongue. An example that I used was my sister just having no respect for the man, and I talked about how men do not have to give respect in order to receive respect. That men should just give respect off GP. And I was just kind of just blown because, like, my sister felt the need that she not only tried to disrespect me, but when my grandfather was in the house and said he didn't want no yelling in the house, she just totally disregarded him. And my concern is that even in marriages, like relationships, and just even as strangers, that women feel that it's okay to disrespect a man. Can you speak on that?
Yeah, I'm gonna use it a couple of ways and tie it into something I heard earlier.
Okay, I'm sorry. Before I continue on, this dude just is talking about his fucking sister.
Literally. I was just getting ready to say that, Bomb.
What?
Like, what,
They ain't got
what
no
the
example.
hell?
Right, he ain't got no examples of no woman, so they will go to anybody,
And did you hear him when he said that basically men should just get respect off of GP of them being a fucking man?
Right.
That don't work like that.
Right.
No, man, like that should go both ways, man.
That don't fucking work like that. If you a disrespectful piece of shit, and you think this is what I'm talking about. People that are pieces of shit think that others should treat them nicely, and that's no. That's not how that works.
I just want to know where they got that from. Where they get their ideology from?
These motherfucking men.
That's why a lot of
the
dudes'
Bible
heads
didn't
fucked
say
up now, man.
nowhere that a
Because
woman
if you
should
take that
respect
shit
a
into the real,
man.
if you take that mindset into the real, you're not getting no play, bro. I'm gonna tell you that right now. And that's why a lot of these niggas be upset with their
I
results.
can read that nowhere in the Bible. The Bible didn't say a man should be respected because he's a man. I ain't never seen it. Where they get this shit from?
I don't even respect a lot of niggas, a lot of men.
Right. That's right. If there's men who don't respect other men and they got their reasons, whatever reason, I don't know why they think just because we're women, we're supposed to look at them but that's beneficial to men, right? Wouldn't that be beneficial to all men if everywhere they go, some woman adoring him and respecting him and do you need anything? Like going in and that. So I get why they, want to push that narrative, but we ain't
It's
going.
not realistic though. It's not realistic, bro. Sorry.
Yeah, we're not going. We're not going. That's ridiculous.
And that's why I do that sometimes they be making excuses for like deadbeat children and shit. Because if they saying all men should be respected, the dudes that's out here ain't doing shit or not taking care of business. You trying to tell me they should get the same level of respect as someone who might actually be respectful and doing good shit out here? Like hell no. Because we know like my bad, go ahead.
No, you could go ahead if you got something to say before I press play to see his
Oh
answer.
no, because if we like if we being real, like men, there's a lot of dudes that don't be respecting how men move. We be around dudes, who we'll be talking and we will talk about like how somebody, not doing what they're supposed to do or shit like that. And we'll say straight up, man, you can't respect a dude like that. So if we can't respect certain type of behavior, certain men, how can we say all women should respect every dude that's out here? I mean that's just how I look at it.
Okay, here go Kevin's answer, y'all. Let's see what you say.
If we can't hold anybody accountable that we are directly tied to, we can't have a community. You used to get a whooping by Mr. Brown if Mr. Brown saw you doing something wrong because you were accountable to the community, not just.
Okay, y'all. So I'm gonna ask this question. I don't know the answer. I'm just know what I saw. Right? Was y'all neighbors really truly able to whip y'all ass for real? Like did y'all?
Hell fucking no.
Anybody else?
You said neighbor?
Yeah, would not your family member who was a neighbor, but would Mr. Brown down the street who wasn't a part of your family for real, even though he was a neighbor, did he ever grab you up and beat your ass?
No, I was flung on that nigga. You got me fucked up. Man, hell no. I
So
mean, I
we
don't think
got
my
threatened with
mom would
it,
beat the
but it
nigga.
never
I don't
happened
think,
when I was a
yeah,
kid.
I don't think my
It
mom
was
would
a
have been scared
threat.
to hell. My dad, my uncles, hell no. I don't think so. Like, not no random person just because you a neighbor. It's one thing to
Exactly.
tell on me, but
They would, yeah, they
don't put
would
your
say,
hands
"I'm
on
gonna
me.
tell your granny, I'm gonna tell your mom or your uncle," but they no one put hands on me or threatened to whoop my ass. No.
Exactly. So it was the thought that you might get in trouble from the neighbors. I ain't gonna lie, I never thought that the neighbor would whip me, right? But I knew that they would tell if they told mom or dad or somebody, mom or dad gonna beat us, and they gonna beat us even worse because the neighbors, right, told, more like you embarrassing me with the neighbors. But them neighbors bet not have touched me. So why are we spreading this shit that's not true? Because Kevin Samuels is my generation, right? Uh, he lied. He lied.
And plus, that's dangerous too, because you don't know how that random person gonna be beating on your child. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? Yeah, I mean,
So, let me look in the chat if anybody says that, yeah, they had a neighbor beat their ass. Let me see. I'm sorry, y'all. Let me go in the chat. Where my phone at? Let me see. Jones say they said something to you, but they didn't whip you. Why High say it happened in the South County, small towns. Nah, I'm from small towns in the South. Miss Not For Everyone says snitching. Yeah, touch. Hell no. Kasim, how you doing, my brother? He said I remember that growing up in the 70s when I was growing up. Kasim, are you saying that a neighbor beat you, spank you, or you just heard that, right? Or you just heard that? I've never seen a neighbor beat nobody's children. Now the neighbor was the babysitter, or the neighbor was your family members. That's different. But my dad wouldn't allow nobody to spank me. You never, you know what I mean? You never know how far people would go. So I don't know. I think we spreading shit until where people start believing that shit really happened. Okay, and now these men have reverted to the fact that, well, back in the day they could beat you, and now he's saying, well, yeah, so I should be able to beat you today, and if you in the community. See, that's what they're doing. That's what they're doing.
You can't stop. All right, play with it. I mean,
Kasim say I got beat and in trouble by the neighborhood. So the neighborhood beat you, the whole neighborhood. Then I was reported to. Then I was reported to my family. It kept us always on point. I'm not. I need you to tell me. Answer the question. Did a strange neighbor next door or in the neighborhood, especially when y'all say y'all from like New York, you telling me that whole big ass neighborhood y'all from, everybody in that neighborhood was able to grab you up and smack you?
it would have been war.
Say,
I had my uncles, my dad, his side of the family pulled up. All right.
okay, let's see. That look like JayPrince come back up. Yeah. Okay, but I never. It didn't happen. And even look, and maybe the boys, y'all may have experienced something different, right? My brother didn't get hit by nobody. My parents wouldn't allow that shit. And we know that to be true because even the younger generation, right? Those of you younger, your parents wasn't even letting them fucking teachers talk to your ass a certain way. Like, and now we supposed to believe that, yeah, that back then. Uh, your time is not up, Vic. Okay, you got to wait, baby. You still got like 15, 20 minutes. Okay. J Princess, you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Vic,
you can hear
upper
me.
people pay for your
Yeah, we
bounty.
can hear you.
Yeah, I just
Said,
got out of my counseling.
oh, okay. Was it good?
No,
No.
it's a DV class, but
Oh,
it's a black woman that's hosting it, and me and her the only one that's in that class. But
oh, okay. It's just y'all two. So
uh,
you supposed to you should be able to speak your mind, but you gotta also listen too, right? Because now in your situation when you said you didn't do something, even if you didn't do it, but you're still in that class. So now, so you
uh,
may say you didn't put your hands on them, but you do know that DV also doesn't mean that you put hands on, but it could mean that you over, you know, you got over them, scared them, they were feared. So, like, what do you think DV mean in your opinion?
another tactic to blame men.
No, huh? White men go to
Uh,
class for DV too.
And DV go
yeah,
both
she
ways
says she
though.
got females in there, but
Mhm.
it's kind of rare to
No,
see
it's not.
females in there.
Them women be in them classes. DV just isn't anymore. DV is not just physical touch. When y'all say that a woman who yells and shit like that, she could end up in a class. The anger management is what they call a class, right?
Yeah, in a way, yeah, anger management.
Yeah. Hobby had to go to
I
anger
really feel as
management.
though it's not the person need more training though, because we learned more about her life than us.
Right, but there's a reason for that, right? Because like myself, I'm up here telling y'all all kind of shit. But there's a goal. I'm not just up here just speaking my life. There's something that I'm trying to teach through my life. And some of the times it don't even be my life I'm talking about. I could say something
Hmm.
that I know through, like maybe it's one of my cousins. But instead, because I don't want to put my cousin on blast,
Right, I do
I'll
that
say
too.
it's me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, some stuff I speaks about like I know what you mean because I be doing that sometimes.
Yeah. So, but
I guess because I go to counseling too. I also
mhm.
go to therapy too. I've been going there for years, 6 years now.
Do you think you should be going? Cause I ain't gonna lie, Jeffrey, I done seen you when you snap, right? Now I'm not saying that nobody said anything to get you to snap, right? But
Hmm.
have you ever seen yourself when you snap? You ever looked at your video and when you go off, you ever look at yourself and say, damn, like, and see see your face and everything?
No, I want. Yes, I do. And when I look at it, I'm like, I give myself a pat on the back.
What you Like, what you mean, a pat on your
Be,
back?
because I no longer hold on to stuff when people that bother me. I used to do that a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So now I don't have to always be aggressive. I'm trying to learn to be more assertive. But some people like to poke out certain stuff out of me though, and I don't
Okay.
want to always just self blame myself. No. One thing that lady said that all that yelling and stuff can hurt you physically. It's almost like
Mm-hmm.
drinking poison, expecting the other person to die from it. And by us being on the internet, it's not like that I can really get into it with somebody on here.
No,
I'm sorry. Is he on the toilet talking?
But I truly believe that I'm
You in
kind
the
of glad
bathroom,
that I'm on the
JayPrince?
internet.
Are you in
I'm
the
glad that
bathroom?
huh?
Are you on the toilet?
Man, what is that? Is that serious?
Wait, are you?
Is that there? Wow.
Oh, he might not be on the toilet. I'm not sure if he
That
knew his cam was
nigga's
on.
on the toilet.
You're crazy.
Can you calm down? Can you give niggas the
Not trying
courtesy
to
and not
cam
do
down.
this? Well,
Oh,
what you mean
wait,
trying?
he might not have no. Wait, okay, it's a good thing because I don't think
I
anybody
don't
else can
understand
hear.
how I can't cam down on this.
Oh, I didn't wait. I didn't even. Let me change it though. I'll cam you down for you. Hold up. Give me a second. How do I stop the cam? Wait. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, I got it. Okay, there you go. I don't know. Did you know you was on cam? Maybe you didn't even know him. Or did you?
It, because I'm on Zoom through the browser.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah.
but so what I was gonna say is when you was talking, I kinda understood exactly what you said because people know I snap too, right? And if I see
Mm-hmm.
somebody in the chat say some shit that I disagree with, they know I snap too. So I guess you're saying that you do it when you say you're not just letting internalizing what people say and you're gonna speak your mind when you want to. Is that what you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like
Mm.
I'm kind of happy, that we online with this stuff because if I think my anger, well, this internet doesn't show me that it's a lot of stuff that I haven't dealt with, and I probably would like if I would have wished to have these conversations in real life, man, I'd probably be in prison for a long time, or probably be dead. So I'm realizing that I'm not all the way well like I thought I was. So that's maybe why I stay away from people in my real life because I know my temperament and it don't let me have, I can have a weapon on me or whatever the case, and I'm going to use it just based off of a conversation, knowing damn well after the conversation, I don't feel that strongly about it no more.
I sometimes don't believe what you're talking about, right? Because and I'm talking about now because I've seen you with your friends. I see you bump into people and y'all be smiling and laughing. I seen you interact
Hmm.
with some of the women and like that one. I'm not, where you said y'all got mad and y'all wasn't talking no more, but you just bumped into her like a like a month ago. You know what I'm speaking about? You was at a house, wasn't you at
I,
a house?
yeah, you talking about old girl, yeah.
Okay. And but even then y'all was able to laugh things off. It didn't look like you so abusive or anything where because if you was abusive, the woman wouldn't be accepting you back in and could talk again.
No, because I'm not abusive. What I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying is like, okay, one, I'm in a city where um they don't play that shit, right? And
Mm-hmm.
so when I used to when she used to old girl used to act crazy, I just get up and walk away. These also the women that wouldn't leave my house and stuff like that. A lot of these women would not leave, and that's what my lady friend be laughing about, and that's why she was like, she was kind of going for Flora. She was like, What make you so special? I've been knowing Jay Prince for 15 years, and I done seen him deal with a lot of women that he actually got kids, either got kids with, or been with somebody for a long time that used to put hands, had their Raymo stuff, and he never put hands on them. He was like, they was like, what make you so special? But because as I get older, I done calm down. But what I'm saying is, like, how I be getting into it with these dudes on here. Um, a lot of in my real term, I probably react real differently. So I'm glad that I'm on the internet than in real life,
Mhm.
because
Because
I don't want to end up throwing my life away over no cheap conversation.
okay. So you said, but so you didn't do nothing to the women, but to the men, you wouldn't have no problem fighting and shit. Is that what I'm hearing you say, or maybe I'm?
Yeah, yeah, or fighting or shooting. Um, Let me take the scratch that. But like for an example, my last fight was I'm 39 now. My last fight that she ended up bringing up before we before I moved out here, that was like 5 or 6 years ago.
Mm,
And she was right there. Now, dude was I kept trying to prevent it, but I feel like he kept getting aggressive, so I kept telling them to be quiet because they kept egging the shit on. And so he kept getting aggressive, and before you know it, I just snapped and I lost it. And what scared me was dude wasn't getting up. And I'm going around. I had to burn my clothes because I'm thinking that this man done died. I had to kiss my kids. I'm like, man, I'm finna go to jail tonight. I called all my. It was late. I called all them, telling them like, man, hey, I'm finna go to jail, man. This man not waking up. And I'm talking about, that scared me straight. And cause I really thought I done off this man, like beat him to death. And so I had to burn my shoes because it had all this blood on it, my
damn.
shirt, everything. And she was my lady friend and my cousins right there. They was like, James, no, James, no. All I could hear him kept screaming, no, no, asking me to stop because I wouldn't stop hitting him. And then he fell on the ground. I just started stomping him. And I was like, man, my big cousin that done served a lot of time, he said, man, don't you know, if dude rat on you, man, they carry about 3 years. That's substantial battery. And I'm like, man. So that's what made me moved up here. I had to get away from, like, all of that type of stuff. I hate to be fucked with because I don't fuck with nobody.
Mm,
And so when I finally do, because it take a lot to get me there. But when I finally do go there, it's hard for me to stop. Like, I kept looking at them and I kept asking them, I was like, why y'all didn't fucking stop me?
right.
It ain't their responsibility though, but it's like, when you ever got snapped and you got to start, now they done got you there, and now shit, you ain't stopping. You just you can't stop.
Yeah.
I
So
kept hitting them. I kept Every time I hit them, I thought about people, all the stuff that people don't have, done violently attacked me. So I just kept on. I picture him like he was the dudes them that did this stuff to my cousins.
mm, so he did survive, huh?
Yeah, he ended up surviving.
Okay.
Man, I was so fucking relieved. He didn't rat. It was a nurse that pulled up at night. It was a nurse. I guess she was getting off at work, pulled up and seen us fighting and stuff. And I thought she was gonna rat. I mean, I was like, man, I'm gonna do a prison. I'm gonna do a lot of time, man. Man, this shit's scary. You just don't know how, when you after you do a crime, now the reality sink in, like, okay, now you got to go do this bid. So I'm thinking, man, at that time I'm thinking like, this man done died. I kept telling them not to call the ambulance and stuff like that because
Mm,
I thought I thought I was going down. So that made me stop going to Milwaukee. I stopped kicking with my family after that. So that's why y'all always see me in the house now. Because every time they call me, it'd be some shit.
Okay.
I'm serious.
They call you, but they're not calling you to come and do nothing because you claim that your women in your family will call you over to protect you, right?
Yeah.
Which I can see that, but I also saw where you called your sister to come and protect you too.
No, I didn't.
When Flora with that, didn't your sister roll up? You was on the phone with her. Didn't one of your sisters roll up?
No, they one of my sisters tried to roll up. I didn't know her and Flora. She was interacting with Flora be when I wasn't around. Cause I ain't never want to tell my sisters and them. I never used to tell my family like what I was going through with Flora because I knew at the end of the day I was still gonna be with this woman, and then I didn't want them to have bad blood, right? Like she used to tell her family about me, but I said I would if I had an issue with her, I would go to her mama. I used to always interact with her mom and stuff like that. So I would never want to have my family. And then I felt like that would have been bogus of me because she up here with me at the end of the day, no matter what we going through. And I felt like I still had to protect her. And I wouldn't want her to come way down here and then I let something happen to her. I couldn't live with myself like that. I ain't that fucked up. So like I told my sister and them, because they know I don't play that when it comes to my women. Like I don't want y'all to jump in and try to fight my women. My sister will tell you that because I know at the end of the day, I'm soft when it comes to that. Like, no, you ain't gonna hurt my woman. So I rather for me to leave. If I rather for us to break up than to picture my family and them jumping on my girl like that. I couldn't do it.
But
So go ahead.
no, I was saying I thought that was your sister who rolled up. Remember when the police was out there? I thought maybe one of your sisters had rolled.
She was on the phone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she never pulled up. And then too, like my sister and them got a whole bunch of kids.
Right.
So and then she got one of them got a sickly kid. So I'm not about to put my sister and them through that shit. Like you going to go take penitentiary chances over my shit, and then her baby had to go to the hospital a lot because he was born with something, and so he had to always be in the hospital. And plus, she got 8 kids. My other sister got 6. So I'll be thinking about stuff like that.
Right. No, I didn't think they was pulling up to fight, but I was just saying that
My
you know.
sister Sasha, I found out she was trying to pull up on Flora to fight, but Flora was already gone.
Oh,
Because
okay.
Flora was on the line calling them bitches. I didn't know all that.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah, I
be
didn't
careful.
know all that.
Yeah, but I know
Because
you called. That's what I'm saying. You called them, and they're gonna keep you calm, and they're gonna listen to you. Go through, and they're gonna give you advice on. Well, okay, got the video. You got the video. When the cops get there, make sure you stay calm and just show them the video.
Oh, you talking about that day?
Yeah.
Yeah. That day, yeah. See, my sisters and them, my family not gonna let me do nothing wrong. Like if I've been putting my hands on that girl, they not finna honest. They ain't finna cheer. They ain't finna like defend me if I'm hitting on a woman. My people don't play like that, right? They ain't gonna defend me when I'm wrong. But my family also know me though. So like I don't hang around people that promote, especially women. They not gonna promote me put my hands on a woman. Ain't nobody in my family or friends gonna promote that shit. They gonna be like, dog, man, you was dead but bogus. They gonna call me out on it. They ain't gonna, and Keisha and them definitely ain't gonna defend me. Yeah, they my sisters, but they ain't gonna defend me doing no shit like that.
Yeah.
They like, nah,
So
if you hit that girl, you know you wrong, and you whatever got coming to you, they got coming to you.
so I guess now that you say that, right? Because I when you talk about the domestic uh abuse, what is it called again? Domestic.
Domestic violence.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
not domestic violence. It's another term. Domestic um discipline. There you go. It you talk about that to the women. Why you use terms that you know you don't really involve yourself in? Because the women and people like you, right? You're funny. It's something that got people over there watching you. But then
Uh-huh.
you will say some shit that make them be like, "Whoa!"
Well,
So
what I was really referring to when I was talking to that lady, C, I was basically saying they never got beat from their daddy, right? And she was getting a little lippy, so I got a little lippy. So what I meant is, yes, they needed their ass whooped, and I still believe that. I believe that. I think, how could I put this? How could I put this? Like, you know how you can see people getting away with stuff because they know they don't get their ass kicked.
mm,
How that make you feel when you knowing people doing something, but you know the only reason why they doing because they never had their ass kicked? Don't that piss you off? Like you wish that you could see them get their ass whooped and they won't be doing the shit that they've been doing.
not me, no. Ask anybody else. Maybe anybody else up here know what he talking about? Cause are you talking
Like,
about
have you ever
when we
seen
were
somebody
young, or
run
you
their
talking
mouth,
about when we grown? You talking about when we were young?
or
Or
in general, have you ever seen somebody run their mouth and you like, boy, you could tell that person never got their ass beat. They won't be saying the stuff that they saying.
nah, cause even online, even people who did get their ass beat still will run their mouth. We got people online who will run their mouth online only. They won't even run their life in real life. So, but as
And
a
how that
grown
make
up,
you feel? How that make you feel, especially when they coming for
it,
you? How would that make you feel?
it
Because you know that they won't do it in real life,
in real life,
but they doing it
yes.
online. How would that make you feel, Bomb Cherry?
Shit, it make me go in on them harder. But see, you and I different, right? Because you're saying, see, you really about base the light, that light, right? Where you will really be out there fighting, right? And so I think I understand what you're saying. You're saying, yeah, in real life, nigga, I will beat your ass, right? Because you saying you will really be out there fighting. And
And it's not necessarily saying that I will beat their ass because we all know that I could get my ass whooped too. I
right, right,
never like because uh I'm not Bruce Lee. My thing is, but it will be a violent situation. You won't be able to just come at me crazy without something going to happen.
right.
And then don't let me have. And typically, especially when I'm in Milwaukee, I'm always having guns on me, and there's guns around me. And then you make me mad enough, I've been unshot you
Right.
because
But what
I
I
really don't. I'm the type of dude. I'm really smooth in real life, but if you push me to that point, I'm already there now. I ain't thinking about no consequences till it's over with.
well, how many street dudes you know that you know personally are on the internet in this
You,
doing what
you
we
say
do?
what?
How many street dudes who really about their life is on the internet doing what we doing? You know, going
It's
having
it's
conversation,
where
going
it's
back and forth.
none of my family. I'm doing what they consider to be lame shit. Being on the internet.
Right. And that's the point I'm making is that the people who got all them threats and everything, right? Little Daryl and I mean I can name a few of them. You know they ain't no street dudes. They not no, you know what I mean? Um, I don't want to use the
I
term
feel like
lame,
I
but
done
they
got
not street.
old.
Well, you got them girls.
Yeah.
Do you think you got daughter? You not just girls. Even you got your children. Whether they would have been boys or
If
girls,
I wouldn't have
it
been
would.
having my daughters, y'all would have never met me. I would have never been on no internet. I would have been outside right now.
Yeah.
Probably done had a bunch of babies.
Goddamn, more baby. You would have been making more babies. God damn.
Yeah, I would have been out. I would have been definitely would have been outside. I would have never been on no internet. But the reason why I started coming on the internet because you're right by me raising these my daughters and stuff like that, and then I
Mhm.
had to move to a suburban type of city, so it ain't really no much that much action,
Right.
And then I've been away from Milwaukee for about 5 years now.
Yeah.
So because I've been up here raising the kids, so you know what I'm saying. So my life became lame in a way. So I'm doing lame shit. That's
Okay.
why I always keep saying, man, I want to go back to Milwaukee, get back and get my mojo back.
For what? You got
My
kid. You
cousins, they be like, man, dog, where your swag at, boy? You done became, dog, this ain't you.
it's the new you. You got to you know
Lame.
you but if you got a name, that's what you are now. You a dad, and you
Yeah.
don't so everything you do, you got to think about like yeah, if there's an argument going on, and you know you like, hey, I got to sit my ass down and maybe call the police so they won't be
Well,
called
I
because
don't call the police.
yeah, you say you don't call the police, but if they call the police on you first, the police going to them to get their side story first.
See, in this city, they got something called no tit for tat. So it don't matter who. If you try to call too, they got something no tit for tat, meaning
Right.
that they not gonna lock off. The only time they will lock up the woman is when they can visibly see that she done picked up something, probably bust your head open,
Or if you got a video of it, right?
or you got a video of it.
Yeah.
That's
But
it.
your head ain't got to be open. I remember when they were thinking about taking me, my husband's shirt was torn all up, and in the middle of his forehead, you could see where it was a bruise.
And they took you.
You probably shocked as fuck, huh? No, they didn't take neither one. Look, you see, that's what I'm saying. When we young, everybody young and involved, and tensions flares, we all can result to some shit that we shouldn't be doing. That's why I be on here. I don't be acting like I ain't never do no shit. But that's what I'm saying. We all done some shit, and then we had to figure out,
There's only
like I
one
don't.
woman that I put my hands on in my life. That's because I loved her a lot, and that was my ex fiance, and I was 21 years old.
Mhm.
Every woman after that, I have never put my hands on. I have never done that. After that,
Yeah,
that was the only woman that and I was 21 years old,
yeah,
from 21 to 26. No woman I ever done that to. See, I don't mind. Now, if you gonna tell on me, tell the truth on me. Don't tell no bullshit on me.
right. You
I
said
don't
as
like
long as
no.
it's the
Don't tell
truth.
no. I don't mind doing my time, going to jail and doing my time if I'm doing my time if I did the shit. But if I didn't do it, oh, I got a problem with that.
Yeah.
Every
Well,
most of the times that I've been locked up, I was okay with it because I did it.
yeah.
So I didn't have no regret. I didn't feel angry. I just
Cause you
went
know
in,
you.
did my time.
Mhm.
Yeah, because I know I did it.
Right. When yeah, women go to jail too for hitting men. Sometimes if they could prove that, because they're not on no side, and if they could prove that both of y'all was physical, then both the man and the woman go. You know. But I remember you mentioning you don't call no police and you don't do no snitching, and I'm like, well, if you ain't going, you tell on her ass or whomever ass, then you might be the only one going to jail. Like, who fault is that you didn't tell on her? She told on you, and you ain't mentioned her. You know. So, but nah. Do I agree? They got some women out here just as wild as men are acting like they can. But when y'all say a woman's mouth equates a man physically abusing her, that's not even a comparison. They're not equal. Right? I hurt your feelings, but you break my jaw. Right? I hurt your feelings and you blacken my eye. Yeah, the police not gonna take me because I hurt your feelings. So that's the thing I hear these men say. They make it seem like it's equal. And our feelings can get hurt many ways. Your feelings can get hurt just like these men would hear what some of y'all saying, and when he asks a woman out and she declines, right? No matter how she declines, his feelings
Uh,
is hurt.
I'm
Huh?
back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my internet thing. No,
Oh,
but
that's
yeah, Like I never been my people gonna tell you. Every time I did something, I took my time. Yeah, it was fucked up, being up in there, but I didn't, I like to own up to my shit.
Mm-hmm.
Every time they gave me time to turn myself in, I go turn myself in. Then
Yeah.
I go on ahead, get it on over with. That's everything I did in my life. Everything that I had to face, I faced it. From doing time, uh, everything, taking care of my kids. When it was even when people try to jump me, I ain't never go run. I stood up there and I fought them. Every time I got jumped, I didn't run. I stood there and I stood on my 10 toes.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't like nobody putting on no law on me.
Yeah.
That shit make me resent you. That'll make me hate you. Especially if I had to get in trouble for it. Cause I'll be thinking in my mind, I should have had did whatever you claim.
Oh, you saying that since I got in trouble for some shit I didn't
Yeah,
do,
since I
I
got in
should have
trouble
done
for,
it.
I might as well have did the shit.
Mm.
It would have made me feel a whole lot better.
Yeah.
Jail don't keep you for see one thing being locked up, Bomb Cherry. One thing about it, since I've been locked up all that many times out of my life, it
Mm.
took the fear away from me.
Right.
So jail don't really scare me like it will other people. Well, now that I got my kids, I don't want to go back there. But it took that, especially when I was young, it took that fear away from me of being locked up. Now the only thing you could do is kill me. And if you kill me, I won't know that I'm dead anyway. So it ain't too much people can do to me. You can't threaten me with jail and thinking because I feel like we serving time on this earth anyway. So it's not. I mean that is an uncomfortable situation, but I get in there and I adapt.
Right. Right. I
JP,
think
what's
Roof.
good, brother?
Who that?
This Vic King Rooster.
What's up, Rooster?
Not much, chilling. Hey, keep doing your thing, bro. Hey, you be handling business. Hey, nigga, you a star, bro. Keep doing what you doing. It's gonna pop in a minute.
Now
You got
you
people.
see the lovers of men just entered the chat. Okay.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
could have
You
said
got
hi
them,
to Jay Prince and said, "What's up, brother?" and all that. And then you
but
start talking about you a star, bruh. You a star.
but look.
Pull your
But
dick
am I my
out.
brother's
Let me
keeper
put it
though?
in my mouth.
And also, what about look? Come on, y'all be Bible thumping in there. Should
Bible
should I be
thumping.
my brother keeper or not?
No,
JP,
He
cool,
just
bro.
but JP don't need you to be his keeper. You could be his
You
buddy, your
don't know what
friend.
that man need.
Bomb
Okay.
Cherry. Why I can't? That's good support. That's my
Why I
brother.
can't show that man no love though? So y'all telling me to
Here
not
we
show
go.
him love, but y'all
He not gonna let
talk
none. We
about
was talking, and
community,
he
right?
not gonna participate in the conversation. He just gonna
No,
overspeak
go ahead,
and run
y'all.
his mouth. And
I'm a
he
rooster.
called
I'm
you a
ignorant like
star.
that.
So Jay Prince, you mean to tell me if people when you go in real life, you walk in, even if they ain't seen you in a while, of course they dap you down, right? And everything, how you been, bro? Everything good. But are they talking about, ooh, you a star? Ooh,
J
look at
No,
you.
no, what? See what? When I come in, like, okay, when I come in around my people now,
Mm-hmm.
it be like I used to be the life of the party.
Mm-hmm.
Like a lot of people used to like me speak about stuff, and they used to like I used to bring a lot of laughs. I was always energetic and entertaining to people
Mm-hmm.
everywhere I came around
Uh-huh.
because it was just me being myself, and I had a lot of life in me. And I'll be excited. It ain't gonna be no. We didn't have no boring moments. So when I came around, a lot of people used to like me come around because it might be some jokes being said. It might be something. Some gonna go down. Some. You know what I'm saying? When I
Right, I
come in,
get that. I get that. But but my question was that you dodged was as your boys coming talking about you a star. They pointing at you from wherever you were stuck, man. Like this
Come
dude
on,
just
man.
stood.
We
Well,
all
This
well,
is
with
what
well,
we
you
all
did.
with
not
those.
in real life because you got to
Okay,
think.
good.
Okay, you got to think, but on the internet, people would say
Lovers
that
of men.
because there's a lot of people that be
But
viewing me, and you know what I'm saying.
but JP, even in your family household, bro, we all like you raised a certain way. You got a family essence about you, bro. We all know the damn cousin that played
What in the hell
basketball
is a
that we look.
family? What is a
No, no,
family
no.
essence? That go. You listen. You don't got to do what you're doing, big. He know that you his friend. He know that you'd have came up and if somebody was talking about him, you'd have came up and had his back, and he did the same for you today. When Brownsville said something, JayPrince hit that link and came up here and said, and he was defending you.
I know that, but I'm saying for the audience, look, when people are not socially detached from their family, we take pride in our family. We all know the cousin that went off to the military that we look up to. We all know the cousin that played baseball real good. We look up to. That's the star set in our family. JP in this sector is the star in this sector. Ain't now time that JP can pop up that the whole narrative don't change because everybody want to go towards JP. That man got something in him that everybody's seeing that they lacking. That's why they. That's why they. Even with it good, when it's good content or bad, that's why everybody aim at this man. There's something in this man that he don't even know he got, to where it draws people to him, negative or positive. Look, man, it is what it is. He's a star. So y'all be talking about uplifting the community or black people or whatever. So you mean to tell me I'm wrong for giving this man a pat on his back and say, JP, I'm proud to know you, man. And hey, handle your being and do whatever you keep doing. Be you, bro. You's a star, bro. That's uplifting. But now when I'm doing it, it's something bad against it. Come on, bro. This backward.
It's
No, it
back.
JP,
ain't
you a
nothing bad
star,
against
nigga.
that.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, JP. I gotta help him out, and me and him gonna have some fun, okay? Cause I don't know what's going on with this nigga right here, okay? But we gonna get it together. You ready?
No, we can't rap.
Put your one shot. Yeah. JP, you get money, you a star. Star. You get money, you a star. Star. Go.
Okay, next, what's I do? Nakasi wa star. Okay, next, what's I do? Nakasi wa star.
He know who I am, and I ain't gonna say his name. Stack up like Texas, but the money ain't a game. Get it?
Yeah.
I thought you was gonna
Shout out
do it.
to JP.
This nigga talking about he
no,
a
you
star.
cut the beat, man. Why you supposed to turn my stuff up like what look what
JoJo
Dave
love that
Chappelle said?
song.
What JP what look turn my shits up, man. I was finna get that beat. Yeah, I was finna, man, come on, like Dave Chappelle said, turn my shits up, man. I was finna get that beat. You playing? I'm in a rapping mood tonight, baby. Shit.
Oh,
On now.
anyway.
Yeah, you'll start, JP.
And I
Look,
was watching your chat when I was in the groups, and I was like, man, these people, boy, they be just saying a bunch of stuff. I think a lot of these people, we just grew up different. A lot of these people in these spaces, we grew up different,
but you
and
got to
they expect for
understand.
me.
Go ahead, JP. Go ahead.
See, a lot of times they be expecting for me since they label the way I grew up as underground, and they labeled it degenerate and all this other type of stuff and thuggish and all the other type of stuff. They expect for me to keep that as a secret. They want me to be ashamed of it, and I'm not ashamed of it. Even
But
though it's not a society acceptable. Society don't accept my upbringing, but um I'm glad that I went through that upbringing, and I take pride in it that I overcame a lot of those obstacles. Because if a lot of people was in our shoes, done been in our shoes, they probably would never survived the stuff that we done went through.
But
And
JP,
so I appreciate it.
look, JP, a lot of times what we are not seeing is the people that's saying certain things, it's accepted by the multitude, but it's individually unaccepted because a lot of people want to hide where they come from, bro. A lot of people in these spaces are mentally and socially detached from their relatives. Just think about it. A lot of people had to migrate and move to
Yeah.
get better jobs as black people, bro. What happened when they moved from the state of Mississippi, Alabama, and everything? Took these kids all the way from the big cities and never sent their children back to see the regular lifestyle of how we live down here in the country, down here in the South. Yeah. So
This
that's why
nigga
when
said this nigga
this
from
regular,
Mississippi just said regular
I say
in the South.
regular to well,
Yes, but
okay,
it's not
I say
regular
regular.
because see, this is the thing. I don't judge JP raising, right? The way he brought up, because I know there's millions of black people and white people who've been raised the same way, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But nigga, you trying to make it seem like you got some special
I say
raising
no, I
that
say regular.
that you got
No,
some special raising that because the parents didn't let, like a JP, right? His family, because most black people families are from the South.
JP know his folks though from the
I
South
ain't
though.
say he
But
doesn't know, but I'm saying, but JP have been to the South. You think they got something to brag about, JP, as on some regular shit in the South?
regular stuff that we talking about, they be thinking like city people be thinking we bragging. Like the things that we
You just
capable of
kind of
doing.
boasted that you got the regular families and the people up north in the cities
No,
don't.
okay. I'm
That's
saying
exactly
a
what you
lot of
just said.
Bomb,
You
a
did
lot
that.
of
Go
the
ahead.
lifestyle in the city is very complex. Like a lot of things that they gripe about and grumble about, you can come to like your family down south. They ain't giving a damn about how you show up at no barbecue. A lot of these niggas
Yes,
show up
they
with
are.
holes in their
Yes, they are.
pants.
You lying. You
No,
lying. You
that's
lying. You
that
lying.
bougie side of
Y'all.
the family.
No, what you mean
No,
bougie?
man.
You mean people don't
Man,
want you to smell bad. They look. You better at
no,
least look
that's a
good.
different thing, Bomb.
What
That
you
ain't
mean?
nobody
And
smell like Buddha. Look, ain't nobody smell like Buddha holes and ass grease coming to no family functions. But I'm
okay,
saying,
but
like, if you
so
just get off
what
work
is it so
and
different about the city that you think
I'm
that
saying,
the South got like that? We got the
like
same fucking
when
problems in the South.
no, when I no look,
If
when
it,
we have
They more
occasions,
down to
right?
earth. They
When we
down to
have
earth.
occasions,
see,
when we have occasions of cookouts or barbecues or whatever,
mhm.
somebody might just decide to say, "Well, I'm hungry. I'm finna cook something," and it might turn into a whole barbecue. But ain't nobody got to go home and get dressed to pull up and say, "I want to play the meat." But
Yeah, because
see, in the city,
that's not the real. What you're talking about is just where people around, you start cooking, and people there's people around who smell the food, they're there. But when you down south, we also do cookouts where we invite people, and they
well,
do
we
come
invite people
smelling
and they
good.
come.
They do plan to come. Why you get
Yeah,
you?
yeah, we do. But if somebody has to work that day and they come off the shipyard or wherever they come from, looking dirty, we invite them in. They sit around and they
And they
still
do
do
that up north
everything.
too.
Man, well, but on here they acted as if everybody got to be just debonair, sharp, dapper Dan, or oh, we don't
Yes,
deal with that broke
if
cousin over there. That's how they act on the
no
internet.
people, there might be some people who act like that. Yes, but
Majority of
we
these
all
people act like that. Come on,
okay.
Big Bomb. Just pay attention. Look,
That's
you
not
know you
true,
grew up
Tony.
in the South. You grew up in the South. Listen to the conversation that some of these people have on certain topics, and you'll be like, I
Yes.
ain't never seen that shit a day in their life, but you got to go along with it because you run a show.
Oh, now I gotta
Shit.
go along with it. And look,
Hell
yo,
yeah, you
what
know
this?
damn well.
So other people
Man.
accuse me of coddling. Now I'm getting accused of just lying, just going
No,
along.
I ain't said you lied. You just let them lie and just run with
Yeah,
that
but
shit because they
but
ain't
I
gonna
don't
bother your
because
life.
I point them out and I disagree
Yeah.
with them, you and many people.
Okay, for an example, Bomb Sherry,
Hmm.
when people be acting all frantic, let's just say they find out that I spank my kids. they acting like they ain't never got a spanking before, or a mama them never get your motherfucking ass in the house. They be thinking that
JP,
if they hear somebody say that to their kids, they be acting like white folks, like
a lot.
them kids need to be rescued.
But
No, a lot of them haven't spanked their kid because guess what? In the bigger cities, a long time ago, when you get into the
this
real
nigga
big
right here.
cities, bro, they used to leave their kids at home by themselves. Down south,
Look, they ain't got
all
listen.
kids stay with.
You gonna have to
Look,
keep up with the conversation right now. We heard what JayPrince said,
bro.
right? So I don't think that they acting like they never got a spanking. In fact, they may say that they did get spanking and it didn't work. But you know, these we in a time where we understand children a little more, and you know, that's what they do research, I guess, and we found that, like, for example, did a spanking help or harm you, JayPrince? Because back in the day, they used to think if you beat the kid, then they'll stay on the straight and narrow. But some kids got spankings and they still did what the hell they wanted to do. I've heard you boys say that. You say, like, I knew I was gonna get a spanking when I get home, but I went and did what I wanted to do anyway. And I got home, got my spanking, and went to bed.
But the Bible
But it
also says
still
spare
put
the
a thought
rod,
in your
spoil the
mind
child,
though.
though.
Dude, don't be talking about no goddamn Bible. They,
I'm saying though, but they get
you
on
don't
here
that
when they
you
be trying
only
to
know
put
you
people in
only
their
gonna know
place.
these what?
When they try to put people on their places and make people feel guilty about what they're doing, they go convert to the Bible. And the Bible thumpers say, spare the rod, spoil the child. That means beat the shit out your kids. And they
But
will
that don't
go
mean
on the
that,
path
dude. That don't mean that.
Yeah, that's what it means.
Dumbass nigga. But anyway, back to what JayPrince was saying.
Like
I don't have a
you
problem with spanking. So you're gonna run into some parents who have an issue with spankings, and you're gonna have some who do not. Okay, so I like they hear me say bleep bleep, don't make me tap them legs. You know what I mean? So everybody don't have a problem with spankings, but and just because somebody do don't mean that they judging me. Like they might be trying to convince me, well, look, I don't spank because, and they tell us why. I can agree with what they're saying. I just don't, but I'm parenting the way I parent. Now, when it comes to your daughters and things like that, you know, um, you know, you yelling at them and shit. My my family members yell. Some of them still today. My parents didn't really yell at me. My dad wanted to, but my mom kind of was like, "Hey, that's not what you should do," you know. So mom was kind of the one kind of telling dad, "Hey, this is
I'm
harmony
glad
site."
I raised my old folks because they told us the golden rule: spare the rod, spoil the child, and ain't nothing like
What
the
else they
sweet
taught you
smell of
about that
baby.
Bible? What else they
Look,
taught you about that Bible?
ain't nothing like the sweet smell of baby ass roasting under the hot belt. It smell like
Oh, really? So it
hog
sound like
food. Shit.
sound like you get off on beating the kids. But you know,
They,
back
look,
then,
it's some old folk down here that are real to whoop ass and eat steak and potatoes. That's why
I
they
know,
bones
and that
change.
sound like
Because they
abusive
fat.
motherfuckers, though. That sound like
No,
abusive people.
a lot of them went
Listen
on
to him.
to graduate college and they became carpenters, plumbers, and your railway
They would have done that
constructors
even.
and
They
all.
could have done that even
Man,
without
look,
those ass
the
whipping,
reason why
dumbass nigga.
the reason why these young black kids are
Okay,
out here sliding on each
Jesus.
other and doing it because there ain't no guidance and no direction, and then
By
there
the way,
have not been put the fear and
bounties are
guard
fully in
in
effect.
upon them.
Okay, God
No, if you
damn,
whoop their ass, they'll know not to inflict that certain pain upon other people. If you
dude, that
beat a
don't make
child,
sense.
if
What you're
you whoop a child,
saying? They now know that that's not true.
no. If you ain't never been hit, you don't know how.
Shut your ass up.
You
Okay,
don't know how hurtful it is to hit somebody, right? So if you walking through the world and they ain't never been,
that's a free one. That's a free one. I don't even know why. Like I asked him to just stop. Like so, JayPrince, you ever got your ass beat?
Yes.
And did that stop you from doing shit that you wanted to do when you got grown? Or even when you was a kid, did that really stop you from doing anything that you wanted to do?
Um. Yes and no.
Okay. You can explain it only if you
Uh.
want to. Go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah. Like. it's certain stuff that you know on a regular day, you do this, you all the consequences you're gonna have to face. But sometimes you do forget about those consequences. It depends on like, okay, nobody can stop me from fucking. I don't. Some pussy out is worth an ass whooping.
Mm.
Uh, like certain stuff that I genuinely wanted to do. Um, I don't
Even
know.
if you know
Can't
when you
really.
get
I can't
home,
really.
let me give you an example. Even though when you get home, you know you like you were supposed to be home at a certain time, right? Uh, and
Uh-huh.
your ass late, but you having fun at the party. You out with your friend, you having fun. You know you're gonna get in trouble when you get home if you don't get there in time. And you just say, fuck
Oh,
it,
you
right?
thinking about that ass whooping though? You
Yes, you
thinking
thinking
about that
about it,
ass whooping though? You
and
like,
then you
boy, when
make a
I come
decision.
home,
Right. And then it
hey,
make you
when the
go
party
home
is
though.
over with, that's when that ass whooping just you can feel the ass whooping before you even get it. Like it's almost like that premeditated whooping. Like, okay,
Hmm. He just, I'm not sure. Did you stop or is it your connection? Because I don't hear you. It might be your connection. You was talking, but like Black Beauty say you still ended up in trouble 30 times. So you got the spankings and it still didn't stop certain things. And so I guess that's what they
there go all what I'm saying now is crunch time now. And sometimes that fun don't outweigh that crunch time.
Mhm. Yeah, it's
You see what I'm
the fun don't outweigh the crunch time only after you done had the fun and now you gotta go home. Cause now, you done had
Yeah.
the fun, but you knew before you stayed to have the fun what your consequences were gonna be. And you stayed anyway, which mean the spanking is not preventing anything,
Well,
you
a
know?
lot of times women was like a lot of stuff like how can I put this? Like your manhood, like when you doing something like let's say going to a party. Nigga, I'm not gonna be at no party talking about I can't go. You know it's gonna be one of your crushes there. You done got at least a couple of crushes on the girls there.
Mhm.
And you know they there. So you is not finna say, man, I gotta go home. You's not finna look like no whip, in front of that girl. You like, well, they just gonna have to beat my ass today. Because
Mhm.
I am not finna look like no fucking scrub until I gotta go home at 8 or 9 o'clock. Man, fuck that.
Right.
Cause these women, they want you to be a man. And now I can't say when I first got my piece of pussy, I felt like I was the people daddy. My auntie and them that's when them ass whoopings had to stop.
Mm.
That's when I
Oh.
started grabbing the belts. I started grabbing the belts with my hand and shit. Cause can you picture your man getting his ass kicked with a belt? And then he go to crying. He go to crying. You gotta take down. He getting his pants taken down. He getting his ass kicked, and he crying.
No.
Can you watch your man at that time, Bum Cherry, getting his ass whooped?
No, I think that's why they say spanking a kid after a certain age don't even do nothing at all, right? Um,
You
they
right.
too grown for that, and like you just said, that's a great example. Once you start having actual sex, now you think of yourself as a man, you know, and now
Yeah.
you're not really too wanting nobody to be spanking
We call
you,
that
you
smelling your ass and smelling
Yeah,
your
especially when you
nuts.
get that first piece of
Yeah.
butt.
know.
Yeah.
That
That
first
nigga
piece
like a
of butt is man.
you can't contain that Negro. He's like a rooster in heat. Yes, Lord. He going outside that door and jumping in every one of they're gonna let it crack open to get him in there. Boy, the shit I used to do when I was young, shit. Nigga, look, bomb cherry.
I missed
If you
183 days of school.
no, oh Lord, I ain't missed no days in school, but know what I used to do? Boy, when
Cause
I was
all the
young,
women was in the class. We was all in the hallway skipping school. And I
look,
was
when
always up under the women, dog.
JP, you know what I used to do, boy, to put my life at risk. I know big the chicks I used to deal with had a big mama in the house. You know, a lot of women used to leave their daughter with the grandma. So you spend the night, the girl, you spend the night at grandma. Nigga, I was doing recon missions, nigga. I crawled through the floor of a girl house one time to get to that girl, boy. I was in that room, boy. Grandma was asleep like a mother. Boy, shit. Boy, boy, I'm telling you now, jump through windows
Yeah.
and everything. And get what? I'm gonna
I
beat your
jumped through
ass.
I jumped through a
My
second
mama
floor
talking about
window.
my mama talking about I'm gonna whoop your ass. Get what? She whooped that ass and I was still over there. Tippy toeing in the bedroom, boy. I was in there. Boy. Shit. You can't do look, once I find out, shit, that meat get long. Shit, boy, I saw that woman go through the kitchen. Boy, I was on that floor, crawling like Spider-Man, getting up into that room where that girl was. She said she gonna see you. She opened the door, but she ran, and I just hit the floor. Boy, shit, I damn near stayed all night up in that motherfucker. Shit. And the grandma went to sleep, didn't even know. And get what I said? I ain't going through that front door. Shit. I went straight out that side of that bedroom window. Boy, you can't tell these kids. These kids gonna take an ass whooping to get to that girl. And shit. And then them folk knew my mama.
You definitely
Your
that's a
boy,
fact.
yeah, your boy over here trying to have relations with my daughter. We gonna figure it out. Yeah, I'm gonna take that ass whooping. And then look, we back at it again.
So I thought,
Shit,
so
you
why are you promoting ass whooping then? If you know
man.
that at some point it don't work.
Shit. You win some, you lose some, but you live another day to fight again. Look,
What?
you ain't finna stop these young boys. Look, once that ass whooping, it
I
become
asked.
numb.
Okay, so my question still stands. Can you give an answer?
Yeah.
The promoting of the ass whooping, the way you doing it, especially like you excited about it. What does it do if it's not stopping? Right, but maybe a conversation with your sons.
Yeah.
And explain something about protection
I
so they
think
don't become fathers too soon, and giving them the condoms, maybe teaching them how to use it, right? Get your banana, show them how to put it on and all that. Maybe that would
Lord
do
Jesus.
better. That would do better than threatening to whip his ass.
You gotta whoop that ass too. That's part of the game. You
What?
got to whoop that ass.
yeah.
Because they might, yeah.
I
Cause
think today
yeah. Go ahead,
Hey,
JP.
no, I think today's time, the reason why the ass whooping not working because kids got all these other people that don't believe in it. And
Yep.
so they could go to them and coddle them, get coddled from the teachers, get they, and either other parents don't operate like it used to. Like back in the day, it was once upon a time where everybody get to whoop your ass in that neighborhood, and so you knew you can't like my uncles and them used to always tell me, like they from Mississippi when everybody on that block used to be whoop their ass before they would have like 10 ass whoopings
Yeah.
from everybody
They
in that
wasn't
community
strangers.
and then
Wait, so
go
I
home and
asked,
get their ass whooped again.
right? So I asked
They
that question earlier. Did anybody up here get whipped by a neighbor? Because even though we say that to be true, that everybody can whip you, I'm not gonna find nobody where the neighbors were freely able to just whip your ass.
no, but in certain areas like in Mississippi, a lot of time,
I am from the
MrBomb,
same area like you.
no, you from another area. This Mississippi, look,
Yes, but I am from an
when
area
they said
like
the neighbors
yours.
could, when they say the neighbors could whoop your ass, these are people that your grandparents or great grandparents done raised and all that. Ain't no stranger
Yeah.
touching no kid because
Okay,
you
good.
can
I'm
die
glad
by
you
touching
agree.
somebody's child.
Okay,
They
cool.
wasn't doing it. It's gonna be
Okay.
your
But
auntie,
they
your
was like a
uncle, or
Yeah.
family.
somebody that hang around at the same little hole in the wall club that saw you out there doing something. And by the time you get home, everybody in the
They
area
ain't
know.
whipping your ass though. They might go to your grandparents or your mom and
Man,
dad and tell on your ass.
shit,
No, they would they
shit,
no.
They'll
It depends
chastise you,
how
but they
close
don't
they
whip
them
is to
you.
the
old
family.
them
Huh?
old niggas. Look, when it came down to
It
boys,
depends
them
how close
old
they
niggas.
is to the family.
If you go into the store, cause it bad long time ago, we had it bad about stealing shit at the Chinese store and all that shit. If they catch you doing something, a lot of them old niggas used to go to prison for a long time, right? What they was doing is they were trying to keep you out of prison. What they'll do is when they catch you or see you about to do certain things, if they was a stand-up guy, they probably slap the shit out you. Don't do this. I'm gonna pay for this, whatever. Don't you do this no more or whatever. But they gonna do it in
But
a
you
male
won't
type
answer.
way.
Did they smack the shit out of you or not?
Hell yeah, they'll tear your ass up. You have
Listen,
people
I
that
asked you a question and you did not answer it. You said they would.
Yeah, they
Did
would.
a neighbor just because they lived in the neighborhood smack the shit out of you?
Not the neighbor that wasn't part of the group or the tribe. No, if you wasn't hanging around my uncles or aunties and you couldn't
Okay.
touch them. You couldn't touch them kids. But if you was one of my uncle's friends and he went to school with them or they worked together, whatever, man, that old nigga snatch your ass up. Hey, bro, you finna go where I been. Do you want to go through this? Beat your motherfucking ass and send you
I
on the
think
west side.
when
And
women
get what?
start taking,
Shit.
I agree with that. I'm
Shit.
not disagreeing with what you just said.
I,
But
I
they
They
had
think
to
gonna
be
when
a
beat
women
your
part.
start
ass.
taking control of the, I think when women start taking control of the families, that's when that stuff kind of stop because then women be feeling like, how they is with each other. They get catty and they think they better. That motherfucker better not say nothing about my motherfucking child. You better not say who that motherfucker. Then that kind of like draw people away. Like okay. No, she making this personal now. I think that's when that started happening, where people was afraid to like discipline other people's kids, and that's how a lot of people got deleted by whooping people's kids because I hate to make it had to bring up the women, but when they start taking over, they start becoming catty and they start making things personal. They even with the women, my family even separated our own family members, blood relatives. If you want the same last name, like in my family, we
Yeah.
separated by last names.
Yeah.
And our it was the women who draw everybody apart.
They'll
Okay,
tell
let me
you
ask.
this
And
the
just as
other
Let,
well as they
side.
draw us
oh,
together.
Yeah.
okay, so let me ask hubby. Hey, babe. When did women not uh have control in the essence of the family? Because he said when women
Before
took
the
control.
government.
Nah, women have always been in the family, and men were fighting wars. Women have always been there. So are you saying when the men decide not to be in the family anymore? Because that's what happened, right?
Bob Cherry, I want to tell
Even
you
when the
this though.
government said we won't give you help because a man is here, there was ways that was some people
But
they were still
but
making that shit work.
Well, like I said
Bob Cherry.
earlier, like my father was only a phone call away.
Yeah.
Even though he wasn't
But
in the
Bob,
house, like there was a time like I was 13 and I didn't feel like mowing the grass. So my mother said, "Hey, cut through the lawn." I said, "No." She what? I said, "No, I'm not doing it." And then she told Chester, "Hey, tell him." So I said, "I'm not afraid of him. I'm not afraid
Chester
of
is
you."
his stepdad. You got to tell people who Chester is.
Yeah. Chester's my stepfather or my
oh yeah,
dad,
you ain't gonna
right?
never have the same
So
respect for
so
the
I said,
stepdaddy.
"I'm not afraid of you, and I'm not afraid of him. I'm not cutting the grass." And she said, "Okay, I'm gonna call your father." This cat showed up 10 minutes later, like damn near threw his car in park while he was driving. Jumped out. So what's this about? What's this about? You don't want to cut the grass? I
He
said,
slid
no.
that Buick, didn't
I said, no, I'm not cutting the grass, and I'm not afraid of them, and I'm not afraid of you. And he punched me in the stomach. And while I'm laying there gasping for air, he said, "Now, when you get done, you're gonna cut this grass, right? Because I'm not even mad yet, and I'm ready to whoop your ass." And I'm just gasping for air. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna cut the grass, right? But that's like I said, my father was always a phone call away.
And Mr. Bomb, let me ask you this question. When stepdaddy saw that, he was probably right there with your mama saying, "No, don't do our baby like that."
No, my mother didn't say shit.
No, I'm saying the stepdaddy,
Oh,
he
no, he
probably
didn't
looking
say
like,
anything either because he was at the
yeah.
time he was thinking, he's just coming in, so like he didn't feel like he had a place to say anything.
Is that what I'm
So that's
saying?
why I said
So,
I wasn't afraid of him. But a couple years
yeah.
later, yeah, he had a place and so he was there like through my teenage years. So I had like, he taught me how to drive.
But
All
yeah,
kinds of shit.
he was doing that. Look, but I'm saying when
Stepdad's
he
job
saw
is only to
when
be a
well look
mentor.
when stepdaddy saw that man pulled up and slammed that car in park, that old Buick in park, and they said, know what he was doing? He probably was sitting on the porch waiting to see if he finna get the rest of the ass kicking. Like, why you let this boy sit up here and disrespect all of y'all grown folks in that house? So he ain't say nothing because he knew your daddy was the dominant one in that
Oh my
situation.
God, you just making up shit.
Yeah, they ain't making up shit.
That is
I bet you
making that
Mr.
shit up.
Bomb know.
He didn't say anything because he was new on the scene, right?
Yeah,
Like a
he
couple
finna
years
get a
later.
new ass whooping from Mr.
Hey,
Bomb
babe,
daddy.
I got soda because
No,
I don't have nothing to drink.
but yeah,
He
hang
he
on.
finna get a new ass whooping if he had said, "Don't do our baby like that." You can get it too, Craig. Yeah.
Oh my God!
See,
Listen,
in my family,
I was about to say my father-in-law and my father-in-law, right, which is my dad, my husband's stepdad, and his dad, they got along. Eh, You know, I don't know about back then, right, but through our marriage, we was
Yeah,
at the holidays together.
they got along. I mean, they were always cool.
Even today, as step parent, we know to stay out the father and son business. Like if you a stepdad, you know that's that's that man birth child. The average man that got some
Do
sense,
you not? Are you a
they
stepdad?
know, yeah, huh?
You
No,
a
I'm
step?
saying
Okay, so
the
you
step
don't know what you're talking
listen what I'm
about.
saying. The stepdad is know to stay out that business. No, cause at the end of the day, when he get kicked out around winter time, that child still belong to the man. So what are you getting into it for with that man and that woman?
Sometimes
No,
he may have to be the one who talk to the son, right?
yeah,
Damn,
you
y'all,
better talk to
y'all
him,
want
but
to
you
make
better not
sure
whoop him too
stepdads
hard.
don't mean shit. It's ridiculous. Stepdads
No,
could come
No,
listen,
in and really
stepdads mean a lot because it's that. Like I said, like remember,
stepdads are a great support system.
go ahead, babe.
My father was recovering from being an alcoholic in my teen years.
Oh,
Right. So he was fine with my stepdad being like JP said, like the mentor. So I learned a ton from my dad and that's how I introduced him. Like right up to the day my father died. This is my father. That's my dad. And people might look and what? No, you didn't hear me. See, that's my father. That's my dad. Yeah. He came along in my teenage
see,
years and did stuff that my father wasn't in shape to do.
but here's my thing with that, because we give stepdads too much credit, right?
I
That
don't know
man
why.
understood in order to be, the stepdads understand one thing in order to be with this woman, because we was raised, when you accept the woman, she's a package deal. So in that house, of course, by default, he gonna have to be there and do something because he's there. He can't live there for free. That's one. And by him being there, of course, he get to spend more time with the kids. But when people brag on stepdads, it comes off like he did some extraordinary stuff. No, he was just there because of the mama. Now,
He did do some
if the mama
extraordinary shit.
wasn't on the table, if the booty wasn't on the table, he won't be doing all that types of stuff. Right?
But
That's just like if your daddy was living with your mama. Your daddy would have been able to do the stuff that your stepdaddy was doing. But since they didn't work out, you know one thing I don't ever
okay,
hear
wait, you
See,
people
help
bragging
me.
about. I don't
you're
ever hear
missing.
people. I don't ever hear
There's a
people
gap
brag
in my
about
life you're missing
stepmamas.
too.
Mm-hmm.
See,
Good,
there's a
babe.
gap you're
Huh?
missing, Jay Prince. See, like, so
I
my
know.
father left and they were divorced when I was 8. So from 8 to 13, guess what I had? Big brothers, right? The program, Big Brothers. So there was no ass on the table for these cats that came in and took me fishing, mentored me before my father got right in my
Right. You
late
just proved my
teenage years.
point. You just proved my point. Stepdad's
No,
only gonna be there if there's some booty on the table.
no, no.
No,
You,
Mr.
you,
but he
he,
Mr.
wasn't.
Bomb.
no, no,
But
no,
even
no.
then,
Wait,
see, like he didn't come
wait.
in saying, "Hey, look, if we're not having sex, I don't have shit to do with this kid." He was literally the opposite, literally, because like
That's
my
He
how
was
you
father
met.
trying to win
wasn't
That's
your
how
there,
you.
mama
so he
Wait,
over.
is that how you met him through Big Brother? Is that how your mom met? I
no,
forgot how you told me
no,
how.
they met at the corner store.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Bomb, I'm going to tell you something about the Big Brother program. Let's fast forward up to date, right? You got a lot of unfortunate kids that come out of certain areas and everything. That same Big Brothers program that you came out of, they might have not operated like they operate now, but these days, when you send your children to any kind of sports function and everything, when the dad is lacking on showing the sports programs, those coaches are screwing the mothers. So is that the Big Brother
Yeah.
program that's running it today?
It probably is.
It
It might
could
have
If
been
be.
unless
back
you have
then
an
too, but
attractive
guess what?
mama.
They weren't mine.
No, the fuck it is not.
Oh,
I know
and
it's
Yes, it
ridiculous.
is.
It's
Look,
No,
she
it
ridiculous.
had
is
to speak up.
not.
Okay.
Yeah, yes,
No.
they do.
This
No,
no,
it
we're
is
not saying.
not.
Listen, nobody is saying there isn't a big brother who ever got with some kid's mother, but to put that on the whole Big Brother
as a
I
given.
ain't putting it on the whole
program is
thing.
you did.
No,
I
You
I
said
fast forwarded it
today.
to the day.
I was a part of
I'm
the
not
whole
saying.
Big Brother Big Sister program.
Oh,
Nobody
you must
nobody's
be a
fucking
soccer mom.
Can
anybody.
you
You
let her
must be.
speak?
Yeah, she a
Go ahead,
soccer
Taylor.
mom that been dealing with a coach. Yeah,
No,
Go
I'm not
same.
ahead.
no I'm not a fucking soccer mom.
Well, one
But
of them
no,
coaches been hitting on you because a hit dog gonna holler now.
I
Dude,
was a
shut
child.
up. She don't even have kids.
I don't even have children. But
Jesus.
Oh, so
no,
you
I was a
participate in
part.
all the functions.
You country ass fucking hillbilly. Shut the fuck up.
There's
You
no
are
hills
so
in my
fucking
area. We on
ignorant.
If that's how
flatland.
you supposed to
You are
talk to a
so
man,
fucking
Taylor.
Yeah,
ignorant.
if
Shut the
he
fuck
acting ignorant.
up.
That's not how you supposed to talk to no man.
What man?
The man that and that's disrespectful. That's not how you talk to a
I'm not
man.
talking to you. I'm not talking to you.
But
Anyway,
you
like I
right, but
was
you still
saying,
disrespecting a man.
like I was saying,
No, we not.
the
She wasn't
You can't
disrespecting the
continue
man.
a conversation after that disrespect don't get addressed.
Well, listen, you ain't hear him disrespect her.
No, he wasn't. He was up there talking, and she kept
He
talking about
mentioned that
calling
she
him
a hit
names.
dog and holler, and he was referring to her, and that's why she went off on him.
But
That's not
you see the
disrespectful.
dynamics. But if he would have disrespected her,
He
like
did.
Well,
when
hold
they
on.
say I
He did.
disrespected Rose
He
C,
dismissed her as a soccer mom.
everybody named mama corrected me. But yet you can hear a woman disrespect a man,
I'm not
and it
even
just get glossed
ain't
over like it
nobody up
ain't
here
nothing.
even thinking about you. You came up here
And
talking.
then she said I was not a man. So JP, you
She
don't
literally
have to.
disrespect this
You
man,
not a
and
motherfucking
nobody
man
said
that she need
nothing.
to respect.
No, she don't have to respect me as a man
Yes,
because
well, thank
JP.
you.
Look, you don't. She don't have to
Okay, well,
respect
let
me
her
as a
continue
man.
talking.
So the only
Let her
thing
finish
I can
talking.
say,
Oh,
JP,
la, 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 la.
I'm a
Listen,
rooster.
let her
I'm a
finish
rooster.
talking. Let
She
her
ain't got to
finish
respect
talking.
me as a man.
Nobody can.
But
We
you know
know
what
that.
roosters.
Okay, go ahead, Taylor.
How much are the bounties going for again, Bob?
It's 20 for the 15 minutes. Girl,
Okay.
these motherfuckers.
I'm a rooster. You ain't got to never respect me as a man, but a rooster gonna do what a rooster do, baby.
I'm done. Mm-hmm. Now, Jay
Okay.
Prince, back to you. He disrespected her. She been up here for hours, and she didn't even disrespect you, nor him, or nobody.
I didn't
I'm saying the way
when
that she
y'all was
talked to
talking
him.
when they were talking about his therapy session and shit like that. I stayed up here quiet. I didn't interject. I didn't
Right.
even ask any damn questions. I let everyone talk. Now, for him to insinuate that people are screwing or the people the big brothers or the big sisters and they're screwing the parents, that's so fucking disrespectful. That program is there specifically for children who had an absent parent, whether that be the mother or the father, and essentially are being mentored by their big brother and big sister. Nobody's in there
But they do
screwing.
be
They
fucking
actually
though.
I'm quite sure they be having sex with somebody, but remember
Yes, they
they're
definitely be
mentored.
when they
fucking,
They
mentioned
Taylor.
that,
take them.
you
They
forgot my husband is the one who mentioned the program, and then somebody brought it up as if his mama may have been having sex with one of them guys. There was all
Yeah,
kinds.
No, I said fast forward
to
to
now.
We
this
know
But
that.
even
now.
then, but it would have been the same back then, though, Victor. I mean,
Yes.
cats were trying to, trying to put their thing down with my mother, and she would shoot them down quick. Like you hear
My
from my
mother.
son, not me.
So now, MrBomb. So now, am I insinuating that the activities was going on, or am I factual that the activities was going on back then? I said to disregard and remove you out of the situation. And in your family, I said fast forward to now. The Big Brother programs may have not been like that
The
then,
Big
but
Brother
now,
program. Okay,
Well, can I
go
see
say
ahead.
what
something?
I'm saying? But names change over the period of years. That's why I keep telling y'all, I'm no fool to nothing that's
You
going
Yeah,
yes,
on
you
right
are a
now.
fool.
but that's
But
disingenuous
right
because
now, But
Hey,
Very.
hold up, man. Hold up. Hold up.
Mr. Bomb, she answered. That's where the hit dog holler came from. She answered when I spoke of soccer.
All right.
She
So
was trying to
they
speak about the situation too, but like I said, like it was probably dudes trying to have sex with moms the whole time.
Is it
Right?
just the
yeah,
big
but they
brothers?
saying
Wouldn't it be
disingenuous
anybody?
Oh yeah, it was.
because
Look,
because they'll get hit
we're
on
talking
that
about big
barbershop,
brothers.
grocery stores. Like he said, any woman where the father ain't around, and if the mother is
Yes.
attractive, her ass can be at the bus stop and a nigga stop his
Mind their
car to
own
come
business.
holler at her
Yep,
with a kid. So it don't matter
exactly.
where you can't just put it on
Big
football
brothers.
player. I mean, for football coaches and
But no,
big brothers.
I
I mean,
am.
hell,
But
barbershops. Hell, your own brother and cousin would try to holler at her if they
That's a
could.
fact.
Shit.
But
Hmm.
it's
Come
a
on,
different
man.
ball game. You see, it's a different ball game for being on a bus stop and when we all know to get to a woman's heart is to get to her kids. So if she a single mama, and sometimes they could be having men in the house, but let's say her son go to a coach or whatever, he can handle her son is going crazy, and that man is showing so much interest in her son and give him compliments and making her son feel like he worth a damn and stuff like that. That woman he gonna get close to that woman's heart. He know what the fuck he
Okay,
doing because I
listen,
have
that
done some
can be
shit.
listen, that
I
can
have
be
done some
true.
shit just to get to a woman. I have been nice to a woman's kids just to get to some coochie. Come
Right.
on,
So
fam.
right. So yeah, we heard that. We heard about that story, right? But that can be true. You know what I'm saying? But the key thing to it is that woman is single. She's single and available.
Correction. It
So
ain't can be true. It is true.
if she put herself around a lot of eligible bachelor men, well, someone might have
What
another
you mean
woman.
put herself around
No, what I'm saying is
and
if
she
she
going to
goes
the
around
grocery store? That's not
no,
a
no,
When
no.
she start baking
He's
them
talking about
cherry
He's talking
sports.
about
He's
the
talking
big
pies.
about putting
brother
around
situation.
football or whatever. So if she go there around a bunch of eligible bachelors men, and she find that man attractive, he find her attractive. That's what it is.
They ain't got
Whoever
to be
fault it is,
eligible. A lot of coaches drive buses. So is that eligible or deemed
they drive
eligible? There was
buses.
a
what
rich
the
I
hell?
don't
woman.
You
know
don't
shit
even know what
about
The
that.
words
rich woman
mean.
said she
You don't,
wouldn't date a bus
okay,
driver.
Jesus. You don't even know what words mean. God damn.
A lot of
But what I'm
coaches
saying
drive
Well,
is, she
buses,
out
though.
there
So
you know
being
you
your
know.
mama's
single.
finna get ready to fuck him when they. You know your mama finna get ready to fuck one of them dudes when she start baking them cherry pies and blueberry
Oh
pies for
my
this nigga.
God, you guys
And
are
now she
You
vulgar.
making
niggas
her
is
duty
lame,
to
boy.
bake, making her
Y'all
duty
lame
to
as fuck.
bake this pie all the damn time.
Or
It's like
bringing
their
Krispy
brain
Kreme
can't
donuts
move
to the
past
football
sex.
field or
I
making the
know.
chocolate sandwiches for
Okay,
the
so
whole
It's
football
JP,
crazy.
team.
how many of your kids, your daughter's moms already had kids before you put a kid in them?
That's a personal question. Get out that man
Shut your
business.
ass
Nah,
up. And that man can
no,
speak for himself.
because he talking about stepdaddy. So how many of your daughter's moms already had kids?
He might not
Oh,
want to
crickets,
answer.
right? All right. My point exactly. So this nigga chasing the same shit, chasing moms with kids, cutting niggas' hairs and shit, buying tutus and shit to
He
get the
said
Why?
when
pussy.
he told us
Why
he
when
went to the
y'all can't
welfare
win?
office. When he said he went to the welfare office to meet just to meet women, I was like, God damn,
Right.
Jay Prince.
Why when y'all can't win
Yes.
arguments, y'all always try to go personal though? But
You
see,
go
that's what I'm saying.
because
That's
you
the
go personal. You
I
just
ain't go
go
personal. I
personal.
don't know nothing about your life in
You just
Arizona.
went
You might
personal
be dating a
earlier,
Mexican, but I ain't
There
never
you
talked
go,
about
going
little burrito.
personal. When you
baby.
assume that she must be
No,
one of
cause
them
I'm trained to
soccer
That
do this.
moms.
Mexican got money too.
Just
Ha.
see, you worrying about money, but all at the same time, I can
So
throw
bitch,
five
shut
bitches
your
on him and
country
you'll
ass
be
the fuck up.
rentless. You'll be
Shut your
rentless.
country.
I can literally throw five
Shrimp
bitches on your
stew,
Mexican, and
shrimp
your
stew,
rent will not be paid.
shrimp.
So,
Shut
cause
up,
he's
Bubba.
a man, right?
Shut the
He's a
fuck up,
man too,
Bubba.
right? And then I can put him around a lot of people in
Bubba.
soccer.
My
Oh,
name is Foss.
Bubba.
Foss gone.
Don't nobody call nobody Bubba in South.
I love you,
Man,
Jenny. Why don't you love me?
Yeah, they
Shut
do
up.
have a lot
man,
of bubbles in the South. Stop lying.
man. Well, I don't know where they come from, because we don't call nobody Bubba
What do you
around
mean
here.
where they come from? They
Unless you
came
ready to
from the
get your
South.
ass kicked. No, Bubba is a white boy.
They got white bubbles too.
That's what I'm saying.
No,
But
black
we don't
bubbas.
call no. Look down here. If you call somebody Bubba, Buddy, or some shit like that, get ready to get hit in your face, whether you male or female. Cause that's
that's
real disrespectful. We
that's
don't
some
play that
lies.
around here.
Well, yeah, his Cause he acting
Yeah,
like a
we don't.
bubble.
No, we don't play.
Okay.
No,
Shrimp
that's that shit she
stew,
got off of. She got that off some
burger,
kind of Western TV show or whatever. We don't call
shrimp
nobody Bubba around here.
salad,
You
shrimp
can't even better. You barely
stew.
can call. Look, you can barely call somebody
Hey,
Bud or
Bubba.
Buddy
Why
around
Taylor
here
don't have no
without getting
kids
hit
Hey,
in
though?
your neck, bro.
Forrest.
No, we don't do that.
Taylor,
That
why you don't got
disrespectful. We
kids?
don't play like that. No, man. We down here in the
Wait,
South, in
Taylor,
the real South, if you
you,
pass
your
30
friend
something,
won't shut
bro,
the hell up. That's why
look,
nobody can hear you,
JP,
J Prince.
if you down here in
That
the real
nigga keep
South and a
talking. Shut
female
up,
ain't got
dude.
no
Let
kid by
JP.
30, bro, we say
JP
your
is
pussy hurt
talking.
or
Oh
something
my
wrong with that
God.
motherfucker.
I swear, like I don't even like kicking people off.
I was
Uh,
trying to ask Taylor, why you chose
If
not
you
to
ain't
have
got
kids?
kid
What's
by
wrong?
30
Like,
in the
why
he
real
you?
won't
South,
even
your
see.
pussy hurt or something
Okay,
wrong
fuck
with you.
this shit. It's on the house, baby.
Go ahead.
And you can't come back up neither. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead,
No,
JP.
I was trying to ask Miss Taylor, like, did you like chose not to have kids out your life? Why you didn't choose to get kids? Cause this is some new. I didn't know so many women at around
You
our
said
age
choose
that
to
don't
get
have
kids
She's
kids.
not
or
around
choose
your
to not
age,
have
right?
kids.
You assuming that she around your age. What are you talking about?
This nigga
Taylor's a
said, but he
young
said
woman.
get kids. He didn't say have kids. He said get
Taylor
kids.
looked like she in her 30s.
But you Taylor do
No,
not
she
look like she
don't.
in her 30s in that picture. You know that shit ain't true.
I thought she was in her 30s. The
No, she's
sound of
not
her
in her
voice.
30s.
I was
Yeah.
going off the sound of her voice.
Oh, okay, well no. You can't go by nobody's voice, god damn. But okay. Well,
Oh.
no, she's not in her 30s. And she unmarried, so she don't want to have no she don't want to be a baby mama as y'all put it, right? So that makes sense that why she don't have no children. She's not married and she don't want to have children without that possible. She may not even want
I
children. I
think
don't even know.
marriage is outdated.
Oh,
I
wait a
would
minute.
not
So
wait on have kids to worry about a marriage. That's outdated.
I'm a little confused. Y'all talk about these baby mamas, these single baby mamas. Now you're saying,
So they're good enough to bang, but not good enough to marry.
Facts.
Nah, that's
I
wrong.
don't think the marriage. I don't think marriage is um, because we don't live in a time where we value like certain stuff. Like we don't value like families. We don't value the morals and principles. You even hear it in the music. So none of that stuff is valued in. It's all. It seems like not today's time is pushed for families to be away from each other than together. So we
Hold
having
on
so
now.
many stuff pushing
JP, when
families
did you
away.
start
Hold on.
valuing families?
I
But
always value families.
So
now hold
so
on,
why you got three
JP.
separate families then?
And I put them together and made one big family.
No, you didn't. You ain't with them. You ain't with the mothers.
I'm
You
with
with
the
the
main
kids.
ones. I'm fuck the mamas. I'm with the kids.
But
That's what
no,
matters, right?
but
But
the
the
mamas complete
moms,
the moms complete the family. In your case,
Yeah, well they complete well. At least
so
they
you
don't
got broken
have. At
families.
least they still got their parent.
You got
I'm
broken
the
families. You
only
got
man. I'm the
low
so
only man
vibration
where the daddy
families.
kids are been raised together. I'm the only man where the daddy kids has been raised together,
How is that? You the only man. So you think you the only man raising kids by themselves?
raising with multiple baby mamas. Yes, and raising all your kids from when they little. You don't really hear the daddy kids getting been
Hey,
raised
you
together.
you
because
gotta
nobody
stop
You
wants to
got
giving
hear
all
about
these
yourself
it.
those
kids.
props, man. And then but you just said about families when you created broken families. You created three of them.
Man, no more want to hit no. Man, no more
they
want to
got
hit
Didn't
The
no
different
hating
truth.
they
ass
got
shit.
different moms, and the different moms gonna treat the different girls differently, which I know you probably experienced already, right? One parent might come over, one mom may come over and do her daughter's
No,
hair.
they know they ain't gonna fly in my house.
Oh, so they come over and do
They
all of them
see
hair.
see see by me being a father, like I'm able to like if I see some out of pocket, you
Hmm.
know. But when they was used to hang out together, like when they moms used to come in my house and stuff like that,
Hmm.
everybody was good. They was doing each other hair. It was more respectful. It was a good time. They knew I wouldn't tolerate none of that type of stuff. Well, you gonna dot that dough.
Right, but we
Then one
talking
of your
about
baby
now.
mamas
So
said they don't even speak to the other mothers.
No, my baby mamas hung out together. They done did each other hair. They be talking to each other when I'm not around. They done became friends.
Mm.
And my girl at that time, my girlfriend at that time. They all used to hang out. My brother came over to this house one day, and I got the video of it when my both of my baby mamas and my girl was in the house. It was just chilling. My brother was just sitting there shocked. I'm wondering, I was like, why you look like that? He was like, dog, ain't no fighting, ain't nothing going on. You got your both of your baby mamas and your girlfriend doing their hair.
All right. So
Hey,
what
babe.
happened?
Hey, babe, what a drink. I need to take my
Oh,
medicine. And
yeah, hang on a second.
okay,
So
go
then
ahead.
what happened then?
What happened? Shit, they just one of my baby mamas. She moved on with one her man, and then what happened with my other baby mama? She did something crazy to the point where that she messed it up.
But she can't
But
come
they
around the
never, I
kids.
ain't never allowed them to fuck with my kids. That's out.
No, what I was
My baby
saying,
mama just gave it up. They
what I
just
was
said we're gonna
saying,
let this nigga keep his kids.
yeah, I wasn't saying that they come over and mess with the kids. I was saying, what if one of them come over and she just coming to do her daughter's hair, and now one daughter hair is done, the other one's not. How do you work that through? Do you ever just say, "Hey, can you come over and do all the girls' hair?" Or
Nah, typically if they getting their hair done, like I could easily go get my sisters and them, or usually I pay because I be paying for my baby mamas to get their hair did. And
Mhm.
then my baby mama's sister, she be doing their hair and stuff like that too. So, because my baby mamas don't really do hair like that.
oh, okay,
So it's always gonna be an outside source gonna have to do it. And then Kendra usually do one of their heads, so she just be having to get her hair done. So, but now my sister's up here, shit, she be going, I'll be sending them over there. Then they cousins them be doing their hair.
yeah, I told you you would. I guess you were joking with her when you were telling you were gonna cut her stuff up because she cut the baby doll's hair. You know that's what the baby dolls are for,
Yeah.
right? You know the baby dolls are for them to
But
do
it's
their
it's
hair.
for it's for JoJo, right? But if JoJo chose to
Okay.
cut her own down here, then cool. But Kendra shouldn't be cutting up in her hair. That's her
No, I,
dial.
no, I agree.
So
If
then you should go buy one of those mannequin heads so she can start designing the doll heads there.
She
let's say
Front Porch Gardner and Bridget done bought Kendra a mannequin. She protects her stuff and but fucks and practice bullshit on they shit.
I'm laughing, it's
Well,
funny, but I see what you're saying. But if she does, if she doing like you said, if she doing a young girl's hair, she definitely should be able to do them dolls' hair. But I see what you're saying. You saying she put it didn't look like it was messed up, did it?
It wasn't messed up, but it wasn't long enough for JoJo to do what. Even though I done got them a lot of dials, they got a lot of dials this Christmas. But
Mm-hmm.
it's just the fact that you got to check certain behaviors in. Because Kendra actually cut JoJo hair before. JoJo
Mm-hmm.
hair used to be real long, but it was longer than Kendra's, and Kendra didn't like that.
Right, but if
And I
you the
was
one,
looking at
if
my daughter hair, I'm like, her hair seems shorter than that. That ain't JoJo.
you the one who letting her do, they little girls, all of them, and so if you letting a little girl do their hair, then that could happen. She's not supposed to really have a responsibility to do that. You know, I used to listen to you. Like I said, I've been listening to you for a very long time, and you used to say that she used to
Hmm.
change their diapers and things like that. She was only like 8 herself, and so
Well,
she said,
Kendra always, when I first met Kendra, when she was 3.5, 4, she used to change her younger. Kendra used to always like she used to take pride. She used to love like helping out her mama with her younger siblings,
mm,
changing pampers and stuff ever since she was young. Like I got nieces that's like that too, where some of the nieces that would take care of their siblings, but like I got older nieces that don't give a fuck. Just like Kendra, oldest sister, she don't give a fuck about the
right,
younger siblings and stuff like that. So certain kids is like that. That same thing with my sister Keisha.
mm-hmm,
Now my other sister Sasha knew, my auntie used to have Keisha do stuff because she noticed Keisha was the one that was gonna be the mother figure of the family. Where my other sisters and them, she didn't make them do certain stuff. She didn't teach them how to cook or change diapers, clean up. Now, but Keisha, she sees something in Keisha where Keisha's like that to this day, where she don't be the one that everybody go over, eat,
and
and she
stuff like
went
that.
help. They drop
Right.
their kids off at her house, but my other sister, they ain't dropping her kids off at their house.
Do you treat what her name? The oldest is it Kendra? Kendra, right? That's a pretty name. You
Yeah,
treat
Kendra.
so because she is so helpful. That's why she should be getting treated like really special. All of them get treated special, but she the oldest and she's helpful. She should be. You got to look at her differently because she is
Yeah,
helping
now
you.
because I don't look at her like a little kid no more because it took me a long time to realize she ain't no little kid. So I've been like giving her little preteen space. Like, okay, you ain't finna be getting yelled at like you used to, like these young ones is because I gotta correct them. Now you should be performing what I have taught you. Yeah, you gonna be making some mistakes and stuff like that. I just gotta correct you now. And
Okay.
now cause she Kendra damn near my height.
Yeah, I
Kendra
know.
tall as hell.
Well, she got that from you. Her mom tall too. Both of y'all
Me and
tall.
her, me and her mama is both of us tall.
Oh yeah, what happens if she towers over your ass by the time she by the time she's 16, she taller than you. What you gonna do,
She gonna
Jeffrey?
be she gonna be beating his ass like Flora was. That's what she gonna be doing. Beating his ass like Flora was beating his ass. He gonna be recording that shit. He gonna be like, turn them goddamn lights off. Bam, 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 bam.
Oh man.
Beat
Yeah,
that
look,
nigga ass in
she
his
looked
sleep.
just like you too. Like, and so if she ends up whipping your ass when she remembers them spankings.
Look, let him tell her she can't have no cake and pie. Oh, I'm gonna get some cake and pie, nigga. Beating his ass. What's gonna
Oh
happen?
man, jeez, man.
You gonna put that
Did
nigga
you
in a
ever get that?
home
Did you
too.
ever get? You had never showed me none of that stuff that I sent. Did you ever get that stuff, Jippers? Okay, he might not hear. He might be disconnected again, y'all. Um, but anyway, what I was saying, y'all, we were laughing about his daughter, um, being getting tall as him. But yeah, no, but you don't speak about. Well, maybe you do because I don't hear everything you said. Because once you start crashing, I gotta go. But what you just said about talking to her and saying, hey, you have this responsibility. You're getting older, and you know that's a good that's good to know. You know. And definitely them little girls love you. They love you for sure. Okay, they love you for sure. Uh, okay, I'm not sure if I don't know. Vic is in the back, nigga. I done told you can't come back up. You don't know how to have a conversation. Anybody want to vote? Vic to come back up. Anybody? JayPrince, you back, JayPrince? I think you back.
Bomb Cherry, you there?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Now, JoJo, I think gonna be tall, but if they get tall, I might have to pull out them gloves. That's why I'm
Uh,
kind of scared to put them in some type of kickboxing.
yeah. Did you hear me when I said? Did you ever get that? You never showed me them in the dress this stuff. Did it fit? What?
You you never sent it.
I did send it. You gave me the right address? Or did you?
I gave you the right address. Yes, I did.
But you ain't never tell me you ain't get it.
I never remember I ended up moving when Flora came.
Man, some Mexican
So
family
did it
probably
go to
rocking
that
that
address or
outfit.
another address? I
It
thought it
went
went
to
to
my
the address before.
It went to my old address because I gave you my
Right.
the one
You gave the
I
one
gave.
you moved from.
Yep,
Yeah.
the one I moved from. Cause me and Flora, we kept stopping by that old house, trying to find, um, trying to check the mail and stuff.
Hmm. I was waiting.
Damn,
I'm thinking he gonna hit me up and with a picture or something. But I figured you just
I was
got it
just
and
gonna ask you. I was just gonna ask you too. I'm like, damn, Bomb Cherry, this is another Christmas. Where the Christmas stuff
that was
that you had
last
got from
Christmas.
last year?
But remember, I didn't send it around
Yeah,
Christmas. I sent it, and then I hit you up, and I think it was it March or April. I even showed everybody me finishing things up, and I packed it.
damn,
So, but
man.
anyway, listen, if you didn't get it, I did it. So you didn't get it at all.
No, I got a
Do you?
PO box now.
Send me a PO box. We're gonna see if because remember last time I didn't send it. Hubby,
Yeah,
I gave it to him, but he forgot. So it was
yep. I
sitting there.
just got a
But then
PO box.
and then you cut your hair. Remember? So then you cut your hair, and I was like, well, damn, I made that hat real big because you had the wicks. So then I made you another hat.
Yeah,
And people watch me because there's a video. You could go see the video where I was like, okay, I'm finishing this up. I don't think
send
people
me the
knew who it.
video so I can see how it look.
Okay, well, I don't think I told anybody it was for you, though. I didn't say that for y'all. I don't think I did. Maybe I did, but I don't remember doing that. But
Yeah, because
anyway,
Flora was the reason why I cut my hair. I still got
yeah,
my
somebody
wicks
said
though.
that today. I didn't even know, but that makes sense. Somebody said that today. I think that was IAM who said that.
But
Didn't you
I
say
was
that?
kind of tired of them though. Anyway, so I kind of missed my low haircut.
Yeah, the low haircut look good on you. And I thought maybe you cut it because you was starting to do your food truck. And if you want the white people to come around, I ain't gonna be like we gotta be honest. The white people, they the ones who gonna be coming to buy their food
Yeah,
majority.
them
And
dreads had me looking more intimidating,
yeah, yeah, it did. To the
especially
to white
being
folk.
tall and dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, it had me
Like
looking
hubby used to tell
intimidating.
my sons, we are older, but hubby is more traditional than me, and he didn't like the boys wanting tattoos and wanting certain type of hairstyles, and even in our family, like I had. Well, I wasn't like that, but he was, and me and him would have discussions about it, be like, let them boys do it, and he'd be like, yeah, but when they get a job and this and that, right, babe? You still up here?
Yeah, I'm here.
So even in our family, there's two people, right, who in a marriage, and we all have our own thinking, and both of us are smart, right? And so we got to discuss it,
Mhm.
and then we come down to the consensus. And hubby had some valid points, you know, because he believed in a
Yeah,
certain tie, a belt. I'm not talking about spanking with a belt. I'm talking about having a belt on, and yeah.
he got the old Southern style. They frown upon niggas be sagging.
Pretty much. But I look
Yeah,
at it like this: like when you go to get a job, don't let business casual be something new to you. If you're already used to dressing this way, you can walk into a job. See, they don't have to
but
pull you aside to say, "Hey, look here, Mr. Johnson. Flip flops are unacceptable here." And you, what?
I
I
don't. I
wear these
don't.
at the house.
I get what you said, but I think that's. I don't want to. I don't want to train my nephews or my sons them to be want a job. Like my daughters and them, they're gonna be running their own little business. So, cause I want to make it where my kids and them they can experience entrepreneur. A job is not. It's not something to be proud of to me. Like when I start working, because before my hot dog car, I had ice cream trucks and I had beauty supply storage and stuff like that. It might not be no corporate job, but that's you don't own that corporate job. I love doing stuff is that uh something that you built off the ground yourself and now you making money from it. Like my daughter, Kendra, she finna have a lemonade stand with the canopy matching everything and the real lemonade crushers and stuff. I'm gonna have to come out about $1,300 for that machine. I want them to be. I don't want them to be wanting a job.
I no, I
So
understand
you're
making
still okay with
a,
them just dressing however they want to, though, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
you are?
yeah.
And I'm gonna say no, and I'm gonna tell you why. You gonna let them dress however they want to, and they go sit down with a banker for a loan, or are they gonna dress business casual?
That's
Good question, right? Because I can tell you this much: you walk in there with a tank top and flip flops, they're not even taking you serious. You're lucky if your ass even hits a chair before you can finish it talking about your loan.
That is very true.
So
See,
if you
that's
People,
don't
what he
come
believes.
dress, so if you don't
people,
come dressed for business, they don't want to do business with you.
people judge you based on
Yeah,
your
but they
appearance.
dad. Oh my God, go ahead,
Unfortunate.
Taylor.
No, people will judge you based on your appearance, and it's unfortunate that they do that, but it is society. So if you come off a certain type, well, if you appear a certain type of way, and you could be the nicest, most professional person in the world, but if your outfit is off, that's gonna be in their immediate first impression of you. They're not gonna care what you're saying after that. They're not gonna hear you. So
Especially
appearance is
black,
everything. Exactly,
but
especially if
but
you are
And
black.
see,
also
that's what's killing me, especially you black. Black folks is the only ones that gotta always acquiesce to a style that don't represent them.
yeah, but your
All other
kids
But you
shouldn't have
do.
to
cultures is
though.
accepted.
Yes, we do, but
You
it's
You have
like
do.
your own job.
it's the society we live in. It is what it is.
But
We
I'm
have to
not
be on
cool with
point.
I'm not cool with accepting society. I'm cool. I'm more of
Okay,
the
hold on,
bucking
Jay.
back.
Jay Prince, tell you what. So they're the biggest
I
black
understand.
bank in the country is in Chicago. That's not far from you, right?
No, right, right,
So
right, right.
so if you went there for a loan, right? Are you gonna dress like I said, like a t-shirt and flip-flops, or are you gonna go business casual? Now
Yeah,
it's a
he said he
black
gonna
bank,
dress the way he want to dress,
and
Jay.
and like I said, they're not gonna do business with you. Now those are black
See,
people, so you can't get a whole spiel like, well, this is whitey's rules, and this
yeah,
they're gonna
because
tell you the same thing.
a lot of those black people have subscribed to these European standards, and and it's unfortunate. Like they say, I'm like a rebel. I don't want to. I'm tired of us black folks. We the only culture that can't. We gotta always hide ourselves. The only time we get to put ourselves out genuinely is at a barbecue. That's the only time when we get to be black at a barbecue.
Well,
Outside of that, we can't go nowhere in public and be us. And I'm
that
trying
is
to
not
buck against
true.
that.
So define black, because
Where
now
can
you're
we go
telling
to
me
be
that
black?
black people can't dress up. You can't put together a nice outfit and be black at the same time.
There's a time and
No,
place
well,
for
we don't
everything.
always have to dress casual to be like like I get
If
where
you,
you're coming from because of course we all had to get trained that, but I'm getting tired of doing that.
but if you're
I'm getting
going
tired of
into,
us. I'm getting tired of us black folks always acquiescing and code
but
switching
but
when
but
they
it,
don't acquiesce to us.
but if you're going into a place of business and requesting a loan or whatever have you, I mean, appearance is everything. They're gonna look. It's the same. It doesn't matter whether if you're black or even like Asians, Hispanics. They have to play the part and dress a certain type of way and acquiesce to a certain type of way too. I mean, I understand what you're saying as far as it not being fair, but it's America. You
Like
know,
you can't
Okay,
even wear your own hair. You know, you got to cut your hair off, or even the women, you, they got to wear white girl wigs to feel and paint their face light in white to feel
I
accepted to get a decent job.
I
that's
got
Like,
two separate
braids.
issues. That's
I
two
got
separate
braids.
issues. We're talking business, right? So if you go to a restaurant and they have a sign right there at the door that says shirt and tie required, what are you gonna do? You gonna turn around and leave? You gonna settle for McDonald's?
I'll go to another restaurant.
There you go. But what if you're meeting somebody there for business? What are you gonna tell them? Meet me at the Burger King down the street because I don't have a shirt and tie.
No, 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 don't get me wrong. I have put on a shirt and tie, but I don't like to be forced. I like to be able to do dress like I want to dress. So if I feel like getting casual that day, I get because I do like to be fresh and get casual, right? I do like to dress my age. However, I still like to have the little blackness in it though. I like my little nigga swag. And my nigga swag ain't that bad though.
Wait,
But
was that your nigga swag when somebody
What's
told
a
me that
nigga?
when I
What's
saw
a
you get dressed
nigga
for an
swag?
interview and then you went into a store and put on some deodorant and put it back? Was that nigga swag right there?
I needed some deodorant and I ain't had no money.
Oh
Yeah, but you
my.
ain't had to put the what you call them top back on. You could have,
Man,
you
you would
could
have
have.
been better
You might
off.
as
You would have
well
been
just
better off
took
stealing
that
that
shit.
shit. Put that
Yeah,
shit in
you
your
might as
pocket and walk out.
just
So
Yeah,
I'll
you
Put
be
that
better
shit
off
back on the
stealing it
shelf.
on the
no.
way to the interview than get a theft charge for some
Yeah, no, don't
deodorant.
steal it. We ain't saying that. Okay,
But
But
that's
you
That's what
still
took
I
it
that's
am
still
back.
saying.
he
stealing.
stole
What do
it.
you
Yeah,
mean? The moment he opened it and put it in his own purse, he stole it.
yeah, that's true.
So he might as well
What's
took
the
that whole
difference?
damn stick. There is no difference.
I guess where the evidence wasn't really in his pocket. That's the difference, huh? But no,
No,
yeah,
no, but all I'm saying is,
you should have asked
I
somebody
just
cash
love
app you
being
that
me.
goddamn money. You know they would have. Okay,
That's some
you know you
nasty
ain't got no
shit.
excuse for that. Though. But
Someone
you
would have
got some
bought you
real
that
supporters
damn.
over there. With the guy, the bull guy, he support. I watch you got some really good
Someone would
supporters
have
over
bought
there.
that damn deodorant stick for you.
Man, this nigga
Yeah,
be serving food and shit with his pants hanging down, drawers all out and shit, digging in his ass and shit, handling food. Like, come on, man.
That's a
Gotta do
lie.
better. Ain't a lie.
I hope you ain't
How,
digging
how
in
many of
your
your
ass.
videos, nigga, you can see your drawers while you serving food?
I hope to God you are not digging off in your ass.
Now, I might add the dick in the ass part, but then
Oh,
your pants
okay.
hanging down, though. Shit, you might well been digging in your ass. Shit, nigga. See a nigga
Oh
This
drawers
is
and
Lord.
shit while you
insane.
serving food and shit. Like, come on, my nigga. You gotta have some goddamn decorum about yourself, my nigga. It's just
you didn't be
all
having
bad.
lines over there. Just
Fuck
imagine
a
if
decon.
you
Well,
what?
all right. I
God
Yeah,
definitely
damn.
eat at your
but you
He
shit.
just
said,
said
"Fuck
that
that."
you want to run a hot dog cart, right? But you still have to dress a certain way. Now I don't know, was it Milwaukee or Wisconsin laws, but
I'll be
do
back, Mom.
you required to wear
Okay.
a hairnet?
No, we don't have
Hell
to wear no
no.
hairnet, but I do like okay. Like once my food truck get off the ground, I'm gonna have like a little uniform, but it's gonna be kind of like swagged out, like a little jogger. I'm gonna have my little uniform made out of like a little jogging fit, so they can still feel the style. They can still be styling and profiling a little bit, comfortable.
Mm.
You know, it. I don't all that dressed up type stuff. I mean,
So are shoes going to be required, or they can wear flip flops?
they can wear some Crocs, some comfortable shoes,
Yeah,
as long as it got the hard
slip
bottom.
resistant shoes.
Yep, that's what I was going to ask him.
You
Because
got grease and
how long
oil
is this
inside the
crock thing
truck.
going to last in a food truck? Because if you have like a deep fryer stuff like that, your floor's going to get slippery.
Yeah, you gonna
And
have
if
Yeah,
grease and
somebody
shit on the
slips and
floors.
falls, they're
They
gonna sue
suing.
you, and then
Yes.
it's their food truck, not yours anymore. So
well,
you're gonna
yeah,
have to
slip resistance.
so that's back to, like I said, business
That's
casual.
why.
Don't let it
Yeah.
be a shock to you when somebody tells you, it's like, how dare you tell me to put on real shoes? Yes, sir. You're gonna put these real shoes on, or you can walk your fake ass out.
It's for safety reasons.
But when people when black folks be talking like that, they be kind of like in a way like shaming the way regular niggas dress.
I'm not
Nigga,
shaming the way. Look,
who you trying to
there's
keep
a
it
fine
real
line
for?
between like dressing and not dressing, right? So if I'm shaming cats, because I'll tell you what pisses me off the most, to watch somebody walking around with socks and flip flops on, right? Biggest hypocrisy ever. If you can bend over and put on a pair of socks, put on a pair of shoes. What are the socks for?
Cause
Because your
they
feet are
feet
To
fucked
keep
fucked
up.
your
up.
feet cold. I
Yep.
like to
So
walk
so
Mr.
guess
around with
Bomb,
no
what?
they
flip
feet
flops
fucked
and
up,
some
Mr.
socks
Bomb.
Right.
on.
That's what it
Yeah,
is.
that's what I was gonna say. Because their feet are fucked up. So guess what? Instead of socks, put on some shoes. Because your feet are fucked up. Your feet are probably fucked up because you're not wearing shoes. If you
There's
look like
something
if your
about
feet look
wearing
like
your.
you've been kicking bricks all day, then maybe you should put some shoes on.
Oh shit.
I wear
I
Nigga
draw
flip
the
be
flops
line
having
and
there.
shoes
thongs
and
Or
on and
socks.
shit.
you're wearing or
wait,
your waist is
which
a 38 and you're wearing 52 pants. For what? Put
I
a
don't
belt
think they
on.
I,
do that no more.
I
They
don't
wear
think
they
people
wearing
wear baggy
28 size
clothes no
pants.
more.
sagging and
But
shit all the way down to their knees. Yeah, shit. I know, but real
I
shit. So
mean,
like, why you want to? No, for real though. Why you want like? Okay, so you got a food truck. Why you want like a hood nigga who ain't got shit? While you out there? You know, appearance is
It's
big.
everything.
If I'm walking up to a food truck, nigga, you
that's
looking
because
like
that's the way
shit.
y'all
I don't
been.
want to buy
That's the
no
way y'all
food from
been
you.
cultured, though. Y'all been
That,
cultured
But
to view
that's
things
the
from a
cost of doing
European
nigga, that's
business.
way.
everybody. That's
That
everywhere.
and it's the cost of doing
If you
business.
went to a dominant country where blacks own, right, and they and everybody around there, this is who they is, you wouldn't view it the same. You
Yes,
just
I
you in
would.
America
I
been
listen.
cultured that way.
What
Okay,
country?
we're
What
in America
country?
then.
No,
all
what
the
country
countries the
though?
same.
What country are you going to say as an
Like
example of this?
where they wearing sag, like Africans, they sag they clothes, they wear all kinds of jewelry,
But
all kinds
what
of
country?
stuff.
Were you going? Because you said a dominant country, right? And I'm not shitting on South Africa because those cats basically imitate black people here. So what dominant country you going to tell me that they dress like quote unquote Africans?
Anywhere, I don't know, Pacific countries.
Because
I ain't
like I
talking about them
said,
Nigerians
you can
because them
Google them.
Nigerians adopted American standards.
All of them did. So if you're gonna
And
say
I'm trying to
like,
get
yeah,
away
you can
from
go to,
that American way.
so you can
I'm not
say
trying to
like, yeah,
embrace
like
American
Liberians
style.
dress like brothers here with saggy pants and flip flops and socks. That's how you want to be represented in the world.
I mean, what's wrong with it? It's our
Are you trying to make
way.
money?
Yeah,
Listen,
yeah.
are you really trying
If
to make money? Or are
or
you
you
trying to
just want to look
bullshit?
cool. Because now you sound like the lectures I got when I was a kid. Like you can look cool on the corner, but guess what? You won't be there long. If you try to do business, you're gonna have to dress a certain way. And now
But
with your food truck, let me give you a prime example, right?
Mhm.
Probably hands down the best place in any city to have a food truck is right outside the courthouse, right? Now,
Right.
you dress business casual. Who do you think is gonna walk up to your food truck? I can tell you who's gonna walk up to it. Lawyers, right? Lawyers have money. Now,
The judges,
if you dress with saggy pants and a flip flop, who do you expect to walk up to your truck?
homeless people.
The inmates.
Nobody, because you know why he's dressed? He's dressed like the inmates. How many inmates you see walking around outside the food truck?
Oh,
Outside the
So if
okay.
you
courthouse.
dress like the residents of the courthouse, you're not gonna get courthouse business.
You'll have your ass moved, making a corner look bad.
Now, if you want to go hang out in the hood, right, and you want to dress like that, then you're gonna get the same cats that you're dressed like, and then you're gonna get the same song and dance. How much is a hot
They're gonna
dog?
try to
Oh, it's
rob
two
your ass
fifty.
too.
Not only that, but when it's 250, well, I only have $1.75, bro. Let me get this hot dog today, and I'll pay you back. And you know damn well you're
Yep.
not gonna see his black ass again.
Oh no, you will, but he ain't gonna have your money though. When
Right.
you
And
begging
when you
again.
did, yeah. He'll come back a month later thinking you forgot about him. And it's, dude, don't you already owe me some money? Or they want to run up a tab. But that's why I said, look, yeah, where you doing business dictates how you're going to dress. Elon Musk is worth what? $400 billion? Still puts on a shirt and tie.
What's up with this shirt and tie stuff? It's so white to me, though.
It's business. You want to see white? How about,
I think you
look,
put
let
the
me give you an
word
example.
business over it, but it's still white. That's what y'all saying is like when black folks ask us, "What is talking white?"
Yeah, but that ain't
You
true.
know that you know it's a such
If
thing
you
as
watch the
talking
dress
white.
code back in what the 30s, 40s, and 60s of black people, nigga, they was
They
suited and
wore
booted.
suits.
Yep. But,
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
all the time.
you know why they were like that though, Jay Prince?
Because
You
they
know
was
why
slave. They was close to being. They was just getting out of slavery.
No, that didn't have shit to do with it. You know why they dress like that? So that white people would take them serious.
Right. They started to want to change
Because if
the
you want to
optics of
be taken
how we
serious,
look.
you have to dress serious. So what do you want them to do? Have like the straw hat and coveralls on and roll up to their knees and barefooted and say how they want to be treated equal? White people gonna take, well shit, you can't even get dressed and you want me
But
to
why you
treat you
gotta
equal?
dress like them to get treated, taken serious, and get
Who
treated
said
equal
so?
though?
Since when is that being dressed as white people?
The white man created suits. That's his style.
You think so?
I don't think.
Yes.
That's not true.
No.
Yeah. I
Yes,
don't think.
it is true.
No, I don't think
That's
The,
white
not
people
true.
created the suits that are being worn today. Especially the ones today. You can have on a suit, and they do have style with it, right? I see the young men with the ankle showing, the
uh,
straight leg and shit. It's still nice. It's still
now
a suit.
that used to be gay though.
Man,
The
that was
gay
a
men
black
used to.
style.
No,
The
gay
cops
men
took
used to
it.
dress with their
The world
ankles
took
and
it.
shit wearing showing.
Well, I don't know if it
But
used to be
but
gay.
but what I'm saying is, when you think of suits, that was created from white slave owners. That's how they used to dress.
They didn't
My
wear no
thing
goddamn
is,
Dude,
suits as white
that's not
slave
an
owners.
African style.
so you don't think a shirt and tie is African style?
It's not originally. That's white folks. We get all our. You just think when you said the way we dress, the way we speak, even when we had to cut our hair, all this stuff is whitewashing us. We basically got to throw away the whole black identity. Yeah, our skin's
Okay, so
still
let me
black,
ask you a
but we
question
gotta
though.
we gotta throw away everything about being black to be taken serious. So what you saying is you gotta accept the fact that they don't accept black. Now they accept black folks that try to acquiesce. You can't walk into a job talking the way you sound right now with a deep voice. You got to
Who
put the
can't?
little prep up in your
No, that ain't
voice.
true.
Who
That is
can't?
not
Yes,
true.
That's
that
not
is
true.
true.
No, it's not.
That is not
Brother,
true.
I can tell you right now. Yeah, like I told this story before. Um, I had an English teacher named Miss Pridgeon, right? She was really hard on all the black kids. She kept saying, "Don't let them hear you coming. Don't let them hear you coming." Right? Fast forward 20 years later, I'm on the phone with a guy about a sponsorship deal. And he says, "Hey, let's meet here." I said, "Okay, cool." I go to meet him, and I love the shocked look on his face when I introduced myself as a black man. And I got what she was saying back then. Don't let them hear you coming.
You
They
said what
couldn't tell.
now?
They couldn't
They
tell
didn't
what
know that I
color
was
he was.
black because I didn't talk quote unquote black because she drilled that into our heads when I was a kid. So when me and him were talking, yeah, 3 years later, he finally got comfortable enough to tell me that, hey, you know what? Remember the first time I met you? I was really expecting a white guy.
Because why you sounding white?
What
And
is
like she
sounding
said,
white?
like talking proper.
Exactly like that
No,
lady
I get it,
just
but I'm
exactly
I'm
like
just
his.
saying
Yeah,
though.
but it's yeah, it's the
I hate
upstream
when black people
mentality.
gaslight me and ask me that. That's a gaslit question. What is
No,
sounding
it
white?
ain't.
You know what sounding white is.
No, that
Yeah,
because
but
Uh,
he
depends
wanted
on
Because
you
what
to
black
say
side.
it.
people speak that way though.
But depends on
So
what side of the country you on. Shit, the
But
dialect is different.
he just said when they talked to him for the 3 years, they expected to meet a white guy. That's just like when I went on a date with this dark skinned woman, dark skinned, fine as ever. She just kept talking like her name was Melissa, and I got so fucking annoyed. You
Well, you
stop,
did.
stop! Don't
Okay, but
talk like
listen.
that
So
around
listen.
me.
So
You
so you want to
listen. You
keep the
you don't
slave
want to.
vocabulary going, right? Like we free.
I don't want to acquiesce to this white shit. I'm
Okay,
sorry,
so why
Mr.
you want that
Bomb.
white man dollar then? Why do you want
Uh,
the
uh,
white
uh,
man dollar then?
I think that's why I had to start my own business because
But there's still white
I'm
guys
not
on
finna
the money.
sugar up my voice like that.
Right, but you still
But
looking
there's
for
still
that
white
white
guys on
dollar.
the money. But and then you go to church.
Yeah, I've been in church a couple of times.
Okay, what color is God?
I
Black.
thought he was a nigga.
What church you going to?
Well, I'm going to a white church now.
Right. And what color is God? Or actually, what color is Jesus?
White.
hmm So you don't want to acquiesce to everything else, but you're okay with a white Jesus from the Middle East, where everybody is dark skinned with
No,
dark
I'm
curly
not
hair.
going there to praise Jesus. I'm going there to have a good time, to get out the
Good
house.
time. So then you're there for the money.
No, what I mean is the good time meaning to like, okay, even though I don't believe in nothing that they say, I don't take nothing they say serious. But it's something productive, right? Overall, is people gathering up, they doing something productive, you meeting up with people and stuff like that. You don't got I don't take out the Bible when they be speaking and listen even when they be singing their songs. I don't sing them songs. I just go there to get out the house, uh, and just fellowship instead of just being at home by myself with kids all day. That's it.
You just have
That's
to,
all.
like, we've all been quote unquote colonized, right? Like IAM just asked you, what colors are the dudes on the money that you're taking from these white people?
Yeah, they still white, but I don't want to. I don't want to over white myself. Like I don't want to do that. That's to
Nobody
me.
said
That's
you had to. But so
it
check
feels
this
like
out.
I'm being. It feels like I'm being beat up. Like I'm
So
accepting defeat.
so just because you had to wear a shirt and tie, do they have to come from white people, or can you get them from a black guy to make shirts and ties?
I
So
don't
you
want to
can
walk
so you can
around here like
support.
I'm an African. Uh, like I do good. I do real good when me just dressing the way I've been dressing. Like when I would go on my hot dog cart and stuff, I dress like I dress, and I still get and people around the town love me.
Well, I never
The
said you
Black
had to
House
wear a shirt and
Kitchen.
tie in your food truck. I just said, like I said with my sons, like don't let business casual be a shock to you. Right? There comes a time where being cool, hip, whatever it is, you have to set that aside if you want to make a paycheck. Now it doesn't mean you have to completely ignore it, because like I said, you can go support a black business and get your clothes from them. Yeah, you can do all kinds of stuff within the parameters. But business casual is just business casual. Yeah, if you want to wear a shirt with an X on it and say this is from Malcolm X, yeah, there's gonna be some white people that's afraid of him, right? Just like if you put on a hajib, they oh shit, he's a Muslim. There's always gonna be some problem in the mix. Just like for our side, you know,
So why do
some
we
white
always
dude,
concentrate on and making white people feel comfortable with us? I got a major problem with that. And
because they
then y'all
spent
tell us that we free. Y'all tell us that we free and stop blaming the white man. But everything about our lives now, there's just some more stuff that we can't be ourselves.
you
We
you
always
couldn't
gotta make a way to make them feel comfortable with us to the point where they don't do that for us.
because they don't have to. You know why? Because you show me one black network that spent the last 60 years showing white people as crooks, pimps, and everything else that we have been on TV and on the news. If you had a shooting right now in your neighborhood, who do you think they would go to? They go to the least educated black person in the neighborhood to put him on TV to show that that's exactly who's there. There are. And meanwhile, there could be a Harvard graduate standing right next to him. They could ask, what did you see? He can give an exact description. We're not going to run with that shit. Not from him.
Because they don't want to show that
That
black
we are
educated
educated.
man.
Exactly.
Right. So they
So now
always
you have to work harder to show them that you're not what they've been seeing their whole lives.
I'm at a point where I don't give a fuck about proving nothing to them.
And that's why you're going to keep
I
struggling.
don't want to waste no more of my life proving something to them.
but you gotta
I'm
help.
tired of we've
Okay.
been had to do that for
But
so long.
So
I'm
you
tired
don't
of
have to
proving
do it,
something to
right?
people.
You don't have to do it, but you got
You
daughters
giving them
who
so much power when you do that.
what power?
we
The
give them the
power that
power. We
they make you submit to their program. And y'all complain about submitting to a woman, but you'll submit to them peoples that still gonna look at you. You went out there and you put on that suit,
JP, you over here
shave
working.
your hair, tighten up
JP,
your
you live in
voice, lighten up your
America.
voice, and they still don't fuck with you.
Who don't?
I'm just saying, they still don't fuck with you
Who
because
doesn't?
no, when I say
You
you, I'm
so
speaking in general.
and I
Like
know, and I'm saying I'm speaking.
my
speaking
cousin
in
used to
general.
sound just like you, and he worked at a semi truck job. He was a trucker, and I remember one time we was on a semi stuff, and he every time he get around those white people, he be like, "Yes, hi, my name's Tony," and he did all the little stuff that you say, and guess what they did? If he wasn't the type of dude to check his truck before he pulled off, he didn't realize that they had cut his brake lines. They cut his brake lines. So they still gonna hate your fucking guts. Yes,
That's
you
not
make them
hate.
feel
That's
a little
fear.
comfortable.
That's fear.
What you
That's
mean? They
exactly
they
what it
literally
is.
cut his brake lines.
Because they were afraid of him. Listen to what you're saying. That he talks just like them. He's probably educated, knows way more than them. And you know what white people hate or afraid of the most? Smart black people, capable black people. Those cats did what they did because they knew that someday that your cousin was going to be their boss, and they can't live with that.
Yeah,
That's not
yeah.
hate. That's
Now
fear.
look. I get that part. I understand that, but you know how put like this. This is the best way to explain this. How y'all come off to whites. You know, have you ever met a white person that come around a group of black folks that try to act black? How do that look to you? Even if you don't say nothing, you just watch them. You know they trying to act like you. How do you look at them?
I don't care.
Don't they kind of look kind of off? They look stupid.
I don't care because you know why? Because they can do all that they want to, and the minute a bunch of other white dudes show up, they will turn white in a second. They will be white in no time flat. Let a bunch of Klan members show up and watch what they do. Oh, I'm one of y'all. And then, sure, the Klan or the skinheads might give them some shit, and they might even whoop their ass. Not to the degree they're going to whoop yours.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah. So when you see a white person acting like trying to act black and stuff like that, right? What comes to your mind when you see that?
Nothing. Because I just said it. I guess you couldn't hear me. But yeah, and when you press them, they will
Y'all
turn
hear me?
white. Yeah, I can hear you. So like I said, when they get pressed, they will turn white.
They look dumb to you though, right?
I don't care what they look like.
But I'm,
Yeah,
I'm just
but
saying the
most of them
initial
want to.
approach.
Most of them will even say like, "Oh, I like the black culture. I like rap music. Blah blah blah." Good for you. Take it home. Let your parents listen to it.
I'm talking about the white people that be trying to deepen up their voice, like, yeah, my nigga, ooh, out the bell. They be trying to talk like you. You be like, man, stop it. That's how they look at us. Like when we come up there, we be saying, hey, how you doing, Tony, and stuff like that. They look at us like we just plumb dumb stupid. They ain't gonna tell you because they understand why you feel like you have to do it.
You watched I don't know what's the name of that movie. Sorry to interrupt you. You watched that, didn't you?
Nah.
Yeah, because you sound just like when he was telling you want to be rich, you want to do good at this, then use your white voice. And they raise their voices like you're saying. See, I know I'm not raising shit. This is my voice.
Right.
Right? I'm not, like I said, like, if I had to dress casual, business casual, go get my paycheck, fine. Yeah, that's as far as this is going. Yeah, that's all I have
But
to do.
Mr. Bomb, black folks had done. They done. Black folks took this acquiescence stuff too far, like to the point where they don't even give their kids black names no more. Even black folks be shaming other black people if they
Well, I mean, what is a black name?
or something. Why the hell would you name your son like that? He ain't gonna never get a job.
Well, what name are you
A
gonna
black
name him?
name that represent us.
Like what?
Some shit that we came up with instead of Billy and Timothy
Like
and
what?
and and huh?
Like what?
What the black folks names?
Yeah.
Uh Darvell, Javale, uh uh
Because
Jerome.
it's funny that the NFL and the NBA is chock full of those names, huh?
Well, in the NBA, niggas only go to the sports. That's the only time we get
But
accepted
but I'm
because they
using that as an
view us as
example.
entertainment.
There's lots of those names there, and somehow they managed to rise
But not
to
in the
become.
corporate.
How do you know?
Every time I work a job, instead of them calling me James, they call me Jim.
Which
Motherfucker,
is
do
short
I
for
look like a
James.
fucking Jim?
So then, and then you had to correct them to tell them, hey, look, because look, I get the same thing, right? And I tell them, hey, that's not my name.
But they be taking upon themselves, and then we can't grow our hair out. I'm so sick of man. I don't no longer want to acquiesce to them. That's why I said, let me start my own business.
And
That's why I
then
put all this
and then
money and
who
effort
is going to be
into.
your
Yeah, but that's why
base?
you niggas be broke
Who's
and blaming the white man.
who's your base going to be?
White people still be buying from me though, cause I got a personality. All you got to do is talk to them.
So then you're just gonna tap dance for them? Spin nickels on your forehead? See, the whole
No,
acquiesce, you sound a lot like that. What you're saying when white people come along. You're not gonna say you're just gonna be this rebel. You want to swim upstream. It might last for a while. But one day when you snap, what do you think's gonna happen?
I'm not saying that. What okay, what I'm saying is like I don't no longer want to conduct myself. When I used to do this, because I used to do that, put the tie on, switch up my voice. I felt so fake. I felt like I was forcing myself to be something I wasn't, and I
Because you
didn't
were.
like how I was presenting myself.
You didn't have to raise your voice. Speaking your natural voice.
Well, it
Like
was the
you said, if
job
they're
I was
calling you
working at
Jim,
told me that my voice was too deep and I was scaring the patients because I worked in healthcare. And
so
then
do
one
I,
time
and I don't change jack.
I worked in a Jewish facility, and they too much wasn't really fond of me. You couldn't bring up the Holocaust word, you couldn't do none of that shit. But they said my voice was too deep. And then at that time I had my dreads. And then, my scrubs, my dick print was showing. It was poking out more than every white man that was there. And so they gave me a voucher to go get some scrubs, bigger scrubs. Like I'm so tired of always have to. No, that's why I said, man. Hey, I'm not finna live like that no more. They got to accept me for who I am, or fuck it. I'm not finna.
So
I'm not finna bend over on my knees to get no butt.
so you were mad because they make you wear tighter pants?
No, my pants was fitting, and they try to make me wear bigger pants.
And what's wrong with that?
But the only reason why they was trying to make me wear bigger pants because I had a bigger crouse than the rest of the buddies.
Right. So you just wanted to show that off. Is that what you're saying? Because I'm lost
You
on how
damn
that's
right.
acquiescing.
I mean, shit. You damn right. I wanted. I don't like big pants no more.
So then who are you
So I
showing this
just
off
left.
to?
Once they gave me that voucher, I took that voucher, gave me some more, bought me some more pants that fit, and I just didn't never show back up. I ain't never lasted at a job no more than 2 or 3 months. I only had out of my whole life, I had 2 jobs that lasted over a year, and that's because I was fucking the boss. I don't do well in jobs long time because that fakeness. Eventually, I'm just gonna say fuck it, because it's almost like you walking on your tippy toes. You so scared to make a wrong move to come off as this black threat. If they view me as a threat, fuck them. I'm not gonna keep trying to prove these people that I'm not no threat. No, that's on them. That's not on my duty. I ain't did nothing to them. So they still view me as a threat. Fuck them. I'm tired of walking around with this fear mongering. I mean, y'all older people, all y'all did was scared the shit out of us. In year
Who?
2000, y'all better go get y'all some canned goods. You know them people. Now we buy canned goods and water because the world was gonna end. Nothing happened. 2004, same shit. Every time I talk to some older guys, they always put this fear in me to the point where I've been scared for so long to the point where I'm numb to the fear. It's always something. We always got some white folks finna do something that's outlandish. Ooh, Trump gonna get in office. This was the first time Trump. And with George Bush, it's all of this fear shit. When
I
we
mean,
gonna
it,
stop
Okay,
being
so
scared?
now with them, which way do you want to go with these? You want to go with Bush or you want to go with Trump?
Both of them, especially with
Okay,
Bush,
okay. So with Bush, what happened with Bush? Since
the
we're running down
towers.
this fear, okay, that's all.
And he was doing other little shit.
So when people told you that this shit was gonna happen and you didn't believe them, you weren't scared,
It didn't happen in my neighborhood.
but it could have. So now an emergency has to call ahead to let you know that it's coming. Is that what you're saying? So
But
if your electricity went off right now, what would you do?
go. I got a generator and plug that. Go get some gas. Plug on my generator
So
and
you
plug
don't so you
everything
don't
up like
have
ain't nothing
gas.
happened.
So you don't have gas for the generator right now. So if the electricity's off, what makes you think the gas pump's going to work? No electricity, no gas pump, no generator. Now let's
I'm
pretend your
just trying to
generator's
wait till this
running.
stuff happen.
And I just told you, see, you want to say that people are putting the fear in you. They're not putting fear in you. They're telling you to be prepared for
I
something.
drain
And
some
you're
gas.
not prepared.
I gotta. If okay, put like this. Okay, if the gas to get gas, I would
Mm-hmm.
drain gas out of my van or my truck and put the gas in there. And once you become a survivor, you gonna figure out something.
Yep. And guess what? Now we're going to take this one step farther. Now your generator's running. You know how loud that thing is?
I no, my generator is pretty quiet.
Okay, cool. So now here's the other thing you need to worry about. You're in a neighborhood that's blacked out and you're the only house lit up. How long do you think before your neighbors come knocking?
Shit, we're gonna hopefully they got some money. We can put some shit together.
No.
Oh
See,
no, they come and take.
no. Yep. Because look, listen, let me tell you a true
Mhm.
fact of life. You can get a lot farther with a kind word and a gun than you can with just a gun.
Yep.
They're not going to
Hey,
ask you for
nomadic.
shit.
Hey.
Nothing. Your house is lit up. You might get a courtesy knock like, hey man, can we get some milk for our baby? And the minute you say no, these cats ganging up on your ways because they know your house is lit. You have electricity. So that whole fear thing, it's not fear, it's being prepared for something.
But
Just like
you
with
know what?
just
Listen,
like we said with Trump, right?
yeah,
What happened when COVID hit, right? Everybody ran out and bought toilet paper, right?
yeah.
Right? That's what you
We
saw,
still got toilet
right?
paper left over for that.
That's what you saw. You know what you didn't see? People running out to buy ammo.
People what?
Running out to buy ammo. All you saw was the toilet paper. What good is some toilet paper? You could have a lifetime supply of toilet paper and not one bullet, right? And if your neighbors got desperate enough for toilet paper, they had guns. They're gonna take your toilet paper. See, this isn't about people somebody putting fear in you. It's somebody trying to tell you to be prepared for something. Anything.
Yeah, but
See,
it's
like you
still
said,
living
like
in
if your
fear.
electricity went out, it's not living in fear. It's being so you're not afraid that your electricity goes off. You're not.
No,
So you can't cook food for your kids. You can't keep your house warm. All that is putting fear in. That's reality. That your electricity could go out at any minute. This isn't some third world country where your electricity is unreliable. All it takes is one drunk to go hit a pole down the street, and your whole neighborhood is black. And then they tell you, well, we'll get around to it, because Johnson had the truck and he had to go somewhere. So how long are you
so
gonna
let me
be in
ask
the
you a
dark?
question.
What's that?
Have that ever happened to you out your whole life?
Yep, happened here a couple months ago. We
Where
had
they just
with our electricity, just our house, just ours. Every Monday, for some reason, we lost electricity.
but I'm saying it in the sense like they just cut off your everything, just the whole city just cut off.
Well, the whole city, no. We've had, like
It,
I said, the house. We had a drunk hit a power line down the street, and our whole neighborhood, actually, this whole section was out for 2 days because it took that long for them to fix everything. Because when they hit the power the pole, it tripped a couple of transformers,
Okay,
so
wait
they
a
had to
minute.
replace them too.
Nomadic came up, y'all, and he may have wanted to say something. Hey, Nomadic.
Hey, Bomb. Yeah, no, I wanted to show y'all something. I don't know if you guys ever take a look at like the comment section on videos of your local news or on Facebook when they have an article or a story about a black person committing a crime and the type of things that they say.
Go ahead. No, what you mean? Like, what you mean?
Well, you I don't know if you ever seen the 13% strikes again or The usual suspects. They love doing that. They love calling out black men, talking about we're the usual suspects and blah blah
Mm-hmm.
blah.
Yeah, I
So
know what you're talking about. And then you have to go right back at them to tell them make that make sense. Like the 13% of us, are 50% of murders.
yeah, I have a whole little a couple of images I took and put together, because I even see Latino people doing this. I'll just go ahead and say Mexicans, because most likely if you're in Texas, you're most likely Mexican.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but I saw a Vietnamese person even say it. But like this is the reality that that we have to live in. And then I'm looking at this page of this. There's this post about this Mexican man that shot and killed this Mexican woman. And their people are not saying anything about, oh, the usual suspects or however much percentage of the population Latinos are. They're not mentioning that.
Nope.
It's crazy, man. But when it comes to black people, like, oh, the usual suspects, 13%.
Because
Oh,
black people allow them to bully them like that. Like the biggest bravery black folks could do, no matter you know how they be saying you stand up to the white man, they gonna kill you in 2 point seconds. Not really. Let's say really right. But you know what you have achieved? Their goal is to put fear in you and maintaining that fear. The moment black people swallow and lose that fear, you have accomplished so many goals. When you have lost that fear, that's the biggest step that you black people could ever do in America is swallow that fear, right?
I
Because
mean,
their
What
main
fear?
they
Because I don't
always
fear.
educate you to be scared of them.
I'm
Scared of
not.
They
who?
always
Because I
teaching
don't.
us to
I
be
hold
so
on.
afraid of them.
Hold on. Speak for yourself. Because I have no
I'm
fear of white people.
Yeah. I'm not scared
None.
of them. I'll tell you what
I will
happened.
let you know in a second exactly who I am.
I went to the next town over to Ace Hardware store to go get some stuff. I walked into the store. The lady didn't say anything. I was like, okay, maybe she didn't see me. I get to the counter, and there's people in front of me, and there's someone behind me. She speaks to the people in front of me, and she asks them for their Ace Rewards number and everything. I get up there. She doesn't say anything. Like I don't even exist to her. She said nothing. I had to tell her like, I have a phone number. And then she just hit the thing and did it to where I could put my phone number in, but she didn't say anything, never acknowledged me, nothing. I waited like a few minutes after. She talked to the white woman behind me. She was saying stuff to the lady that was in the line behind me, who was checking out. But it's like, what the hell, man? Like crazy, crazy. And
I
people
would
think
say
racism
so.
doesn't
They don't
exist.
have to. They don't have to. Like, okay, when you in an all black setting and a white person come in there, you're not gonna go out your way to treat that white person like you treat your own people.
I'm
They
a
do the
cut.
same thing.
Hey, I'm a customer and I'm spending money at that establishment. You're gonna
Exactly.
like you're
You're
gonna
gonna
do
give me the
whatever it
same
takes to get
respect
my
you
money.
gave these other customers. But
But
see,
that
like
was
that whole like that 13%. Yeah, you know how you answer that one? Yeah, 99% of mass shooters are white guys.
right because
How is it that 90% of the mass serial killers are white guys?
right,
Right? And so y'all are representing too. Yeah. So just to
yeah,
let them know that bullshit, because like to break the numbers down and say, okay, 13% of 330 million is roughly 44 million people. So now 44 million people are committing how many murders? 50% of what? We'll say 100,000. So 44 million people are committing 50,000 murders. So that means that we're going around killing people in groups. See, their
right,
numbers don't add up when you ask them about that.
right,
But they
right,
they just parrot some bullshit they heard. Or like you said, usual suspects is yeah, if you go to a black neighborhood and the black guy's robbing people, then guess what? He's the usual suspect. But meanwhile, across town, some white dude is robbing people. Or let's just go to some bank and some white dude is embezzling money. They're the usual suspects there. But we don't say shit about that one. Right?
But
See,
but you know the point is white folks could say something to y'all that stop you to conversate with them. And my if white people say some stuff like that, I don't give them the time of day to even conversate with them.
But
I
you had
continue
to,
on with my
because they
day.
assume that you were ignorant and stupid. You have to let them
I,
know that no, I am not. Yeah. Or you can even tell them if you want to play that one, you can, yeah, you know what? This early, I haven't killed anybody yet today. And you got
just call the police on
you
you.
had to let them. What did you do? Did you say I'm going to kill you? You just made a statement. I haven't killed anybody today. Is that true?
Yeah, yep,
Right.
Right?
that's
It
the
is true.
truth.
You haven't killed anybody yet, right? So guess what? Call the police. Tell them exactly what I said while I go over here and do my thing. Run along. Go ahead. Tremble in fear. Matter of fact, go make some shit up. Because there's a camera right there that'll prove whatever you're going to lie about. That's why I said, see, I don't fear white people. I told you earlier, when you said with your cousin, white people fear you.
Yep, that's why they keep moving out, moving out, moving out. Like I see it like post uh about what's going on in my area and stuff like that where I live now outside of Houston, and people are like, "Oh, they're coming here and ruining the area. This is why we moved out here. They're developing too much. Now they're going to bring a certain crowd over here." Just a bunch of bullshit.
You don't even sound black to me.
Well, I am black. I mean, if I could turn on my camera, I would show you that I'm black, but I
Turn on
can't.
your camera once.
I can't turn on my camera. The
She
host
Are
probably
you
won't.
has it
super?
turned off.
Are you super dark skinned?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
I don't believe you, sir. Last time somebody said like they was saying they was black on Chaotic Truth show. I had them the cam up, and they was looked like a damn biracial Mexican.
Nah, I really am black. It's just that I grew up around a lot of white people. Like when I went to school during my elementary school years, I was like the only black person in one of my classes. That
I love
was
family.
Yeah, that was back around the time Obama got elected. Yeah. I was in I think I was in fourth grade. Yeah, that was fourth grade. Yep.
Me, I don't. I stopped letting white folks get to me. What they say. Like I don't be giving a damn. How they talk about our neighborhood. Like, cause I'm not expecting for them to love me. They see
They don't have to
black
love
folks.
me, but
Black
they're
folks'
going to
problem
respect
is
me.
they black folks. But what I'm saying is, black folks' problem is y'all think that white folks stop hating y'all. That's y'all problem. Y'all stop looking at them like they was a op. And so when they show you that you still their ops, now you getting all shocked. What you shocked for? They been showing you that they don't fuck with you. I don't know why y'all playing shock telling me what some white folks to have done and said. They been doing this. Just because they ain't whooping your ass no more, that don't mean that they fuck with you the same way they fuck with their own. So of course they're gonna treat their own better than they treat you. That's a given. But black folks want to get their approval so much to the point where y'all done psyched yourself out and got to start saying, "Oh, we all is equal," and slavery, that's some olden days. But then when they show you that, yeah, the slavery happened back then, but we still don't fuck with y'all, now you want to act all shocked like your feelings hurt.
Well, I mean, black people aren't the ones out here saying, "Oh, slavery happened a long time ago. Get over it." That's white people and other
Mm-hmm.
non-black people telling us this. You know,
We
the
got black
Jews,
people telling us to get over it.
shit,
They
probably.
are generally the ones that you're talking about as far as like trying to you know um trying to be like whitish, however you want
Yeah.
to look at it, like selling
Eh,
themselves out or whatever.
yeah.
They're the
Now
ones,
you know it's the
because
difference when you have to act white. Yeah.
right,
Like
but
we
and that's
got
Well,
the
just like you
Candace
said, they're
Owens, the
acting white.
I mean,
Anton Daniels and stuff like that.
you don't
Oh, I
have
was I was
to
thinking
act
of bigger
white.
states like Byron Donald, a couple other Republican senators and congressmen that'll say like him with his whole like Jim Crow speech, right? He should have been glad somebody didn't jump up there and smack the shit out of him for that, because he said it with a straight face, right? Yeah, you're gonna tell us that during a time when it was fine and legal to be oppressed, that we stayed home and all this. That's because you couldn't go anywhere. You couldn't do anything. But he wants to, during Jim Crow. Yeah, it's dude, look, really? Yeah. And then it was like to say, look, and if you pressed him on it to ask him, so when did the black population go Democrat? He couldn't tell you. He couldn't even tell you why they went Democrat. But he is neck deep in the Southern strategy because that's literally a page out the playbook. Yeah, this wasn't a bad time for y'all, meaning us, black people, as a group. Yeah, but then he's a hypocrite because he's married to a white woman.
Yeah.
Tim Scott too.
Yep, that's what I said. Like all of them. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the other cat, Jesse. Dang, I forgot his name. But I think
Peterson.
Yeah.
Jesse Lee Peterson.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, I don't even believe nothing that Jesse Lee say because Jesse Lee intentionally triggers people by using black people. Like he'll do certain things to black people, but you don't see him doing it to white people. But you have one clip. Well, one clip
None of
I
them
saw.
cow dick motherfuckers do that.
Look, one clip I saw, he was at some kind of rally. He did say something like against white people. So I know his rhetoric is just to get rich. Like a lot of these people do it. The people that run these major shows and everything, man, you have a guideline that you have to follow in order to make it a big. Because if you put fear in the white man's heart, they close the doors on you. You cannot scare those white people.
I just told that to JayPrince.
Yeah, you cannot. If you want to make it big in this industry or with this YouTube or whatever social media platform, you got to be kind of like a Uncle Ruckus or a bigot, or you got to be a person that'll switch sides.
Yep,
you got to be able to listen to the.
Like as a person of color, you had to be a race traitor.
You have to be able to see. I probably could make it big because they don't like my Uncle Ruckus feel towards because how they be saying country folks is this and everything, but then I can talk to them like a white person wants to say certain things to Negroes and the uppity Negroes, and I put their ass in slavery, rub their backs down with honeys, tie them to an oak tree, and beat them to death. Yeah, I can make it with it if I preach that and promote that. And guess what's gonna happen? Hey, King Roaster, he's one of us. Yeah. I'll drink a cold one to that, dip meat and shit, and roll me in gravy. We found us one, boy. CJP, we get your guns. And I'll be just rooting and tooting and stomping with them and saying, yeah, if these folks ever show up to my bail box, I smoke every one of them boots. And then when I say that and they can catch me on the channel saying, man, I don't really like these white folks like that. Guess what? That's when it all come crashing down. They're gonna turn me into some kind of psychopathic person, racist.
He hates white people.
Oh yeah, burn him at their stakes. We need to whip him in front of the courthouse, like they said. He said he was gonna do the black people on the video, and they'll actually do that shit. They'll actually rub my ass down in honey and whip the dog shit out of me. And then the King Rooster be gone, and y'all be like, "Where's Rooster?" I'll be in a hole, speaking through a 2-inch wide PVC pipe, saying, "Help me!" And the only thing you hear is a rumble in the ground. Yeah, they'll get rid of my ass as long as I'm promoting shit that are denigrate. Black people and go against the narratives of black people or whatever they see is true in our society. They'll say, hey, cheer him on. Let's give him a platform. Let's make him the biggest uppity Negro that we've ever seen. They're going to put lights around my ass. But guess what? When I say, look, I believe in tribalism, heritage, stick to your own people, your own kind and race, guess what? They'll put lights around my ass, and they probably be a cross at the end of that motherfucker, burning like a son bitch. Yeah, burning like a motherfucker.
If you pay attention, all of the YouTubers that got real big, Tommy Sotomayor, Candace Owens, Anton Daniels, everybody, you have to speak against black folks to really get that shine, right? To get on mainstream media. They is not gonna put nobody like us on there that speak the way we speak. I guarantee you, if I change up my whole rhetoric and get to start talking down on black folks and telling them you need to take accountability, pull yourself up by your bootstraps. The white man didn't do nothing to you. It's your fucking fault. Fuck you niggas. I
JP,
guarantee you I will be on channel 5 or 6 Cock News in mainstream media.
JP, I'm gonna show you something. What I have been watching, bro. I've been looking at your channel, and when you have a disagreement with black female, bro, your numbers be like in the hundred. You see what I'm saying? Well, if you arguing with females and saying how they ain't like trying to point out what they be doing wrong, when it actually happens, bro, that's when everybody come over there to give you a rebuttal to what you saying. But if you just talking about day-to-day stuff like actual life things, getting the kids together and everything, your numbers low. See, people love the abuse now. I'm telling you, that
Mhm.
look, and especially when you going against your own people, bro. Don't you know how many white people that's up at deer camp and duck camp and elk hunting camp is showing these videos and info? Oh, look at them Negroes. Oh, foot stomping, tap dancing, goons, boy. Look at like the old days. They ain't changed from then to now. They showing people. That's why when y'all see these new white people or these peoples or even these moderators that y'all think black, bro, these are people that have shows. But y'all giving them moderating ranches, bro. They going to their shows. Y'all don't even know who they is. And they taking y'all topics and running over there to the white folks. But they what one thing they ain't gonna do, they are not going to show your face, but they taking the conversation right over to their people just to show how ignorant Negroes are. It don't matter whether you the upper echelon or the bottom of the barrel Negro. They just showing that all of these Negroes, it don't matter what we write on their check, they all the same. They showing you this shit. And I'm telling you, from my point of view in real life, bro, I deal with black people that got money, and you wouldn't even know the black people that I was hanging around and got money. Get what they walk around just as regular, and they don't mind showing. Like if you cool with them, they don't
But
mind showing.
here's the
But the
thing though,
white folk,
Rooster.
hmm
The thing is this: it's a lot of black folks with money,
it's a lot of them. And I
but
look,
they just don't
shit, I
got
was shocked.
power. They just don't
No,
have
no,
power.
no, they have power within their own group. Look, the power that we speak of when
You need to calm down, dude, and let other people speak. That's all.
Lord Jesus, it's the
J.
cutoff.
Prince was talking.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, JP.
No, all I was saying is, black folks, they got money, but they the little power that they got, they hang on that. But they really don't got power. And that money don't really mean nothing without power. That's the same thing as Black Wall Street. Yeah, you at one point y'all had your own black stuff, but you didn't have power enough to protect it. Right? So I think money should be I don't think we should stop getting money. And when they do get money, they don't really do nothing with it far as like that got substance. But I think black folks' goal should be gaining power. Figure out how to
JP.
get
So
power.
you
These
don't think
black
that ever happened?
These black folk got power, JP. I'm telling you, bro. But the whole thing is with the power that black people have, they only insert that power on their own people, bro. I'm telling you, I know people that got some power and money. But what'll happen is, like, say for instance, if a white person slight them in a certain way, they'll take that as a hit on the shoulder, right? But if a black person slight them a certain way, bro, they gonna send somebody to slide so quick, bro.
Yeah.
We just ain't channeling that energy and that power towards the certain thing. And I don't be wanting to talk like that, but I know people that got power in real money, bro. And the thing
Well, look how
is,
they did it,
they,
Kanye. Kanye
they
opened
do,
his mouth up about the black culture, and they shut his ass up. They took a couple billion from him and told him, "Okay, now shut the fuck up."
but they wasn't the white people that did that. It was the power of black people in their voices that put him in a negative light. Because if a group of black people would have said, "Yeah, you right, Kanye. We've been we've been dealing with this on the lower level," and they had to back him up, bro. Kanye probably would have been a trillionaire. But guess what them black folks did? When Kanye was dropped down and they gave Diddy the billionaire status the next day, everybody, "Oh, Diddy, oh, they throw this nigga to the side. Oh, he's a weak ass nigga and everything." But if they had a supported Kanye, bro, just like Ice Cube, if they had a supported Ice Cube, when them white folks called him in there to talk to him about getting things together instead of going against him as a group of people, bro, Ice Cube would probably been up there instead of Trump, bro. But black people, the court of public
Hold on.
opinion
Ice Cube would
always
have been
felt.
where?
No, he had a conversation with like a black agenda, right? Didn't nobody want
Yeah,
to
the
listen
platinum
to.
plan. Well,
Damn the platinum. Let's talk about
no,
gold
that
teeth.
was Ice Cube's plan, was a
I
platinum
know
plan.
that was his plan. Why
It
he
was
shouldn't have
funny
named
because
Yeah.
when he did it, Trump said, "Yeah, I'll listen to you," right? And then Biden said, "I'll listen to you if I get elected." Right? And where was
Man.
Ice Cube? Where was Ice Cube in the 4 years? Because he ran
Man.
off and said that Biden didn't want to talk to him.
Yeah, he should have talked to Trump.
No, he had a chance to talk to Biden. He was the one that went off, with it, butt hurt because he
Yeah.
said he'll talk to him
Let his
if he
ego
got
get to him.
elected. He can't do shit if he's not elected.
Right.
Right? He can't.
Right.
But yeah, you see, he didn't go talk to Trump either. And then guess what? Here we are 4 years later. Do you see Ice Cube breaking the door down to go talk to Trump now?
Hell no.
No. So some of these cats, are full of shit. And I like Ice Cube. And he could have had his plan. It could have been a good one. But guess what? When you want to sit around and say, well, one of them didn't want to talk to me, you didn't finish his sentence. Right? And then you don't show up for 4 years. That's your fault.
And you know
But
what
see,
else I
that's what
think,
I'm saying.
MrBomb?
Go ahead.
What's that?
I think when it comes to black folks, right? They tricked us out of the original fight. And how they tricked us, they gave us a fantasy of being rich. And what they did was they made our goals to chase after money and chase after this illusion of being rich and famous and all this other type of stuff. This is the reason why so many black folks is becoming famous on YouTube. Because the original fight was what? Of black folks to be liberated, unified, and gain power within that. Right? So we were. So instead of that, money is the top of the line drug that you can have.
Not anymore.
Just like they gave
did,
us crack, they gave us money.
No,
and now we
what they
don't
did,
focus on the fight no more. Money
what
didn't
they
do
did.
nothing but divide and conquer.
No, what they did, JP, is the ways of the Romans, bro. They kept our food, our bellies fat with social welfare system and government assistance, and they gave us entertainment, bro. There's a lot of people that's on these spaces that don't even have a voice and shouldn't have a voice to even be talking. Their ass should be in the field picking cotton for King Brewster. They shouldn't be talking. Keep their motherfucking head down. And when we got company on the goddamn yard, shut the fuck up and you better not be seen. Because there's a lot of people on these spaces, bro. If you look at their day-to-day switch ups and attitudes when them cash apps come in, it's people in the background, bro. And I know some of these people's name, bro. They sending these people cash apps. They never pop up on the panels, but these are the people that's putting money in their pocket and they playing puppeteer or puppet master to the people. So when they get them little Instagram texts in the back, bro, these are the people that are controlling these people, saying, hey, we don't want that narrative to be spent. So shut that person up. Somebody send one of these fake ass AI generated YouTube because you can do it on YouTube. They got these fake money things, right? You can actually send a fake cash app on YouTube. Like it can look like it's money. It could be somebody saying something in there, and they ain't actually receiving money. They just want to shut you the fuck up. And so it's gonna say $10 cash app, no $10 money sticker, or $20, and that person ain't really sent no damn money. They just want you to shut the hell up because you changing the narrative, and that ain't good for their show. See, y'all got to know how the game go, but I don't be wanting folks to know that I got this much goddamn sense. That's why when Anton kicked all these motherfuckers to the side, why the fuck you think that I ain't make no damn YouTube content creating shit? I could be a YouTube content creator shooting BB guns, slaying shots, got my kids up in them motherfucking catching catfish, probably wrangling some of these old fortunate ass Negroes, right? But you don't see me on this motherfucker. Ha ha, I caught a nigga, I'm dragging him behind the truck and making content. Yeah, cause the white people will pay good money for that type of shit. But I don't do it because know what's gonna happen is you got people on this motherfucker. They want to create a narrative about people that they know nothing of, and if the narrative don't fit, they deem to shut you down. The United States Constitution it speaks that people should have the right to speak, right? That's what that boundary system is. It's about silencing certain people that have certain things that they need to get off. But the majority of people do not want to hear that because they want to mask themselves and want to hide because they are ashamed, bro. So whenever you speak like you speak, JP, a lot of people are ashamed to be just like you. Yeah, they
Yeah.
left hometown. They left and got away from their family and everything. And every time somebody needs some help, you know what? They pressing the red on them. They don't want to be a part of that no more. They too uppity. They too big to go back home and sit around the bonfire, or get a little mud on their boots and get ate up by mosquitoes, or live in that old trailer house that your people left a long time ago, acres of land. But y'all staying up there in Detroit, y'all staying up there in Wisconsin, but y'all don't want to come back down and take out. Y'all shame of that shit. You got an old uncle, fat belly and everything, with the Mustangs on his shirt. That ain't my uncle when you're in public. But that motherfucker was the same motherfucker that sent you commissary when your black ass can't get your friends to do shit for you while you was in jail. But y'all, that's all it is, bro. These folks is ashamed to be a part of what you speak of. Man, don't you know how like these people talk against you, JP, bro? Don't you know how many of these motherfuckers they they be talking about relationship shit, mama and daddy shit, and everything. Don't you know how many of these motherfuckers grew up in a goddamn orphanage, but they done painted a goddamn story or narrative that they want to print against you about how you raise your kid, and them some bitch ain't never had a motherfucking dad or a mama. You see what I'm saying?
I'm already knowing.
Yeah, these regular motherfuckers. Some of these motherfuckers that came out of foster care, bro. And they'll say, "Oh, how you treating your kids or whatever." Your kids there, but they ain't never had that shit. But get what? When you speak about certain shit that folks done went through in life, just like even when that episode, you ain't just didn't want to go to your family house. I've been telling folks, I said, man, JP got family all up in Wisconsin and shit. You think that man just want to be in a damn shelter? He got sisters and all that shit. You remember me and your sister got to arguing on that motherfucker the other.
Yeah.
You mean to tell me this man with a loving heart, willing to take care of 3 girls, which the sisters don't even hardly allow the average man to even get a son from the system? You think these people ain't gonna let their brother come in their household? He ain't fucked up. He ain't on drugs. He ain't stealing shit, robbing nobody, or threatening harm to nobody. He just on YouTube talking shit. You mean to tell me now this man ain't got nowhere to go? A straggler bitch will take him in, bro. And then this nigga got a food truck. If that ain't no boy, I don't know what these folks be thinking about. This man got some get up and go on the legit side, or even if he do something illegal on the hustle side. Come on, you think ain't now one of these females or somebody gonna take him or his kids in? That man did that shit. That shit crazy. These folks is dumb.
They definitely is. But I've been seeing a lot of these people now. Now they trying to prioritize family because low key. A lot of these people wish they had can wake up. Can first off, they wish they had kids,
Yep.
and now they wish they could wake up and spend time with their kids and watching their kids grow up with them and because they realizing this money shit and careers and stuff. It's cool, but as you get up in age, experience all your traveling, experience all what money can buy. Now what do you got to yourself? You don't got nobody to love you. You don't got nobody to inspire. You don't have that money. You don't have no legacy. You're not watching your dog. It's so beautiful to watch little yous run around the house. You
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
replace that. Money can't
yep.
buy that.
Yep. And then you get to see them grow up every day, every conversation different. Even when they squeak, squawk, or when they can't talk, you getting to understand in everything they do every day, they doing something different other than just being a cat lady or buying a damn dog and talking about I got a companion. No, my offspring can speak to me. I got a damn 3-year-old. He be doing some amazing shit. I'm waiting on him to levitate or climb the wall. And then I know I got me something then. And I'm talking about like major then. And once he climbed the wall like Spider-Man, you remember when we used to walk up the walls a long time ago? Once he do that, yeah, boy, it's on.
And that's why I be saying, as black folks, this is about the last thing that we got left to our name that we could control is to have children. These people not even got not. They in their 40s and 50s don't have not one child. And if they do, they just got one. But a lot of them don't even got that. So I feel blessed, and I think they try to cherry pick on my parenting because they don't want to accept the fact that you know I might be doing something to that they wish they could have did.
But
So
JP, I'm gonna say, look, not to cut you off, but ain't nobody from the real South. Not even look, 50 years old, on up to 70, 60, 80, 90, bro. If people if it was some old people on your channel, some real genuine old people, bro, the way you operate with your kid, them folks would be calling, asking for your phone number. You ain't do. They'll tell you you ain't doing nothing because if I done seen what I seen, they be look ain't nothing like the sweet smell of baby ass roasting under a hot belt. I'm telling you now, we believe in that shit down. They tear ass up. So you nigga, you lightweight up on the children.
yeah,
Cursing, man, look, bro, them old folks I raised up on them. You ain't got to be doing nothing. They'll talk about you from the heavens to the sun below the sea, bro. They'll talk about you from the tip of your eyebrows all the way to the toenail. And under the bottom of your feet if they can see it. Look, I done witnessed an old woman sit up here, go up in the house, baby in the car seat, they put the baby down for to pick the baby up. Look, old woman say, look, I don't know what y'all doing, but I'm gonna see that ugly baby this time. But come on, give me that ugly ass baby. Shit, yeah, shit like that, man. These old folk be roasting these kids, but see, these people too soft these days. They
yeah.
soft as hell, JP. And so far the whipping, man, we use the word beat. Didn't nobody in the South, unless you had some real fucked up ass parents. And I ain't never known no child get beat like like a grown person standing up on. I'm talking about like clubhouse beating, like when you go out there as a grown person and
Yeah.
act a damn fool. Somebody sit in your chest and just punch your ass out until your head turn into a pumpkin. Ain't nobody beating no goddamn kid. They whooping them on their ass and telling, look, grandmama and them and granddad and them used to whoop your ass and they used to talk to you. Shit, you used to wish they could stop talking. You can take the ass whooping, but don't whoop me and be talking to me about how I fucked up. I know I'm fucked up. I'm just waiting on this shit to be over. Look,
What the
you
hell?
ain't gotta,
It don't make no
yeah,
sense. Dude, that
no,
don't make no sense.
you ain't gotta
One minute
whoop me
you're
on my
talking like
ass
that.
and
Okay, 1 minute you down for whipping the kid's ass. Now you act like you're the kid saying, "Oh, whip me, but don't talk to me."
Yeah, cause they used to whoop you on your motherfucking ass and tell you every damn step you done did before you
Yes,
got
that's what
fucked
they're
up in
supposed to
this
do.
situation.
Yeah, that's what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to
Hell
inform
no,
you
don't talk to
why
me,
you getting
grandmama.
the ass beaten.
Girl, that's look, that's
You and
traumatizing.
listen. I hope nobody listen to your parenting information at all.
Shit. Yeah, cause
Okay,
you talk to them, boy, they put some extra pain in your heart. That motherfucker, you like, yeah, about 3 o'clock. I know I
you
wasn't
don't
supposed to be
think they
stealing
should
these
know
folks shit.
what they did wrong?
Yeah, they should know, but goddamn,
You
I
don't
know
think you
I was taking these folks shit or whatever the hell, but you ain't got to re-jog me through the whole thing while you putting pressure on me. Hell no,
put pressure
shit.
on you?
Yeah, putting that whooping on your head, boy, that ass be sizzling, boy. It smell like bacon grease in the morning time.
But
You ever
you need
smell?
to slow down, and before shit come out your mouth, can you think for a moment before
I'm thinking.
you yeah, but you rambling.
I ain't
Anything
ramming.
comes out your mouth. Yes, yes, you.
Yeah, if shit go out, don't shit go in. See, y'all be listening to them dick suckers.
Here
Shit
we
be
go.
going in
Here
their
we
mouth.
go. There we go.
Shit be
Y'all be
going in their
listening
mouth.
to. Yeah,
Them cucumber eaters and them
and
badge
then
wearers.
it's you. And then the thing is, right? You a messy bitch, right? But then you act like you're not. Right now, everybody may not know who. Like my husband up here, he don't know who you talking about. I don't know if Southpaw say call it,
Indeed.
but you talking about cucumber eaters. So you mad at people who eat cucumbers, or you just have a hatred for
They
Sharon?
can, they
Because
can,
even
they can
JayPrince
shit.
don't hate Sharon. He goes over there when he want to get on the panel, and if Sharon went by his channel, Sharon would be allowed to get on his
I ain't
panel.
said nothing about that man name.
No,
You's a
we know
messy motherfucker.
exactly.
I ain't
We
said
know
that man
exactly who
name.
you
I
talking
said
about,
cucumber.
though.
Cucumbers all across the United States. I ain't said nothing
Okay,
about
so who
that
on
man.
here eat cucumbers for you? Because that's not the first time
Shit,
you said
everybody
that.
all don't these niggas be talking about they vegan? I thought everybody was vegan. Hold on. Did nobody want no crab leg, no beans, green potatoes, jam, hog, mouth, no, cause that pofo food, from
And
my
then you'll
understanding.
act like if Sharon
You
decide to
man,
attack you,
you
you will
man.
act like you ain't do nothing. But the thing is, he
No,
let you up on the panel
no.
too, and then you
So
kept because you don't like to listen. You just like to fucking talk. When people kept
so
telling you that your mic is fucked up, he kept telling you, Vic,
my mic
your
ain't
mic.
messed up over here. My mic ain't
Yeah,
messed
but
up
what I'm
over here.
saying to you though, he wasn't
So
lying
that's a
to
him
you.
problem.
Oh my.
That's a
Oh,
him problem.
okay. Yeah,
My mic
okay.
ain't messed up over here. It's a him.
Y'all hear that dumbass shit he just said? Okay, I kicked him off. He said it's a him problem. How is it a him problem? That's a your problem. Everybody kept trying to tell you, Vic, your mic is messed up, right? And you attacked him because you thought he was lying. First, you didn't even know. Like for the first whole fucking month, you thought Sharon was just kicking you off for no reason because you don't even shut your mouth long enough to hear what people was telling you. I was telling you, PhD. Everybody up there was saying, Vic, your mic not working. Even over there by JayPrince, people would say, Vic, your mic not working. Nobody was lying to you. But just now you tried to make it seem like it's a Sharon problem. That's dumb because your mic was working on nobody's panel over there. There's something wrong with him. Anyway, babe, you still here? Because I saw you text me on the phone. I wasn't sure. Uh, I know. Look, you start rambling so much and fucking up the conversation. Hubby hit me up on my phone. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, you good, JayPrince?
You have to go and lay down.
Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna hit you up. So you saying you ain't get it? So we gonna go look to make sure they ain't send it back. Cause if you didn't get it, somebody had to get it. So it's probably in our PO box. Babe, you ain't get we ain't get nothing back, did we? When you still here, babe? He might not be. He might not be at the computer. Oh, and we're gonna see what we if we got it back. Cause I kept wondering. I didn't want to come up and ask you. I just figured you'll let me know. I figured, but yeah. Didn't I send you pictures of it, JayPrince?
Nope.
I ain't seen you put. I did. I could have sworn I did. I'm not saying you did. You got. Remember, I took your pictures. Remember,
I don't. I ain't never get
it
no
was over
pictures.
there. Yeah, it was over there on the Instagram.
Let me go there and check.
It was a while back. But if let me know it. But and look at and make sure the address. Let me look. Let me go to the Instagram real
I
quick
got
before you leave.
a PO box. I'm gonna test you the PO box and stuff.
Okay, let me see. Cause it's been a while. JayPrince, where your name, man? There you go. Here you go. Okay, let me see. Uh, when this was? Look like in November. Oh, look like you've been hitting me up. I didn't even see. Why you ain't? Oh, that. Oh no, we did talk. We did talk. Look like I think didn't we? When it say audio call ended, but I see missed
Yeah,
call. I don't know what none of that mean. But um, when how long ago that shit been? Yeah, I see the pictures right here. How long ago was that shit? That was way in December.
of
You
last
see that?
year.
Yeah, not no, no. December, the other December. That's a goddamn shame. Well, it's not telling me what year, but it couldn't have been this December because I didn't send you nothing in December. That was December was just last month. No, yeah, because March and February, so December of 23, and that's when you and then
2023. Yeah.
you have a PO box. You said I'm going to get one tomorrow, and then you gave me
Yeah, I didn't get no PO box till now.
okay. You see April. You sent me an address. Is that the address that is
Yeah,
that correct?
that was the old address.
Okay,
I ended up
yeah.
moving from that place.
Do you still get things forwarded from that? Because maybe that's what happened. If you did you put it in a forwarded or you were just going there to pick shit up?
I was just going there and pick stuff up.
Oh nah. Oh, that's what okay, now that's why you ain't get it. Okay. So when you move away and if somebody else moved it, but I guess they were how long it took for people to move in, you know? You gotta put in an address forward.
My landlord said he was going to forward it. My old landlord, but I realized he was just trying to figure out where I was going to
Oh,
stay.
going. Yeah, but no, what I'm saying, you were supposed to go to the mail, what's it called? Or you could do it
The
online where you actually
post
put
office.
in, yeah, or you could do it online where you actually put your name and everything and say any mail in your name to that address should be forwarded to this address. And then, yeah, because I think we had it where you had to sign for it, dude. Am I right
Damn.
back? Oh, he's not up here. I'll find out, but it should have come back. But then we got to go look because I don't check mail neither unless somebody tell me that I'm getting something. But how old them girls is now?
4, 6, and 11.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they still should be able to fit it, but I made it big enough so they can fit. I'm about to say, damn, I done made some shit that they can't fit no more. Okay. Um, I'll have him go check before the weekend or by the weekend to see if it
All right,
came back. Unless you
thank you
had
too,
it
Bomb
delivered
Cherry.
there. No, I think, Bay, you up here? No, you're not up here. Okay, because I'm not sure. I thought we wanted you to at least sign for it. I'm not sure about that though. I'm not sure. I have to ask him. Anyway, you ain't never said nothing. You've been seeing me. It's been a year. You could have said, Bob, I ain't get nothing. I'm thinking you got it, and and y'all just got it.
I would have said it. I was like, maybe she didn't feel like sending because I was thinking, I was like, damn, what them gifts Bomb Cherry said she's gonna give me. Send them for
But
them
you ain't say
kids.
nothing to me. We done been on panels and everything. You ain't never said, Bob, I ain't get that. So all this time, it's been a year. But I didn't send it a year ago. That's when I sent the pictures. So it had to been when you. This says April when you sent me the address again. Wait, let me see. Remember we talked and wait. I'm gonna tell you exactly when I sent it. Yeah, April. See, on April 14th is when you gave me the address. You see that?
Let me
And
see.
April 14th, we talked. That's the last time you gave me the address, and that's when it was sent. Although I did make it for in November of the year before, uh, but then I had to remake your hat because you cut your goddamn hair. Remember, I look at,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
you
You
see it?
did.
Okay, you see the pictures that I sent?
Hold on.
I didn't send you. It's just the pictures. A couple of things above that. It was in December though. It said December 21st. I didn't see your picture you had because I uh that's when I realized I had to rebake it. Cause you cut your hair. You cut your hair when you cut your hair like February or April.
April.
Yeah. And I went I'm looking up that and I'm like, when the hell he done cut his hair? I made that hat big for the wicks. So it would have been too big. But
Oh
we'll
yeah.
check. We will I'll have him go check. Cause it'll be sitting in our mail that we don't check. But whenever I know somebody sends us something. But yeah, forward. Anyway, how we going?
Yep.
Cause
Now I'm finna see the PO box now.
oh, okay. Yeah, so I'll have him go check this week about a weekend. I think he off this weekend. Let's see if we got it back. Okay, y'all, we about to end this stream. Why you don't do panels no more? That's why I'll come over there and give you a thumbs up. Sometimes you be wilding out, but I saw you. What you was talking about the last time? What you were talking about? Oh yeah, I was like looking at hubby like, what is JayPrince doing? Looked like he about to cut the little girl's shoes. But I could tell a little bit. It looked like you were joking.
Uh huh.
You know what I mean? I was like, he joking with her, but she looked like she was scared. But then not so much. Cause remember, she said, "I don't even wear those."
She was
She's
just
funny
telling.
too.
Yeah, she just
Yeah.
she knows she loved them shoes.
She was looking at you like, "I don't even wear those," and you were like, "Go get the ones you wear." Yeah, but I don't know.
And she loved them shoes too.
Yeah.
She
Okay,
liked the
y'all.
stuff that Robin them and El Cheapo and them had got her.
Yeah. What she got? What they got her?
Well, she like that baggy stuff now. The baggy
What?
jeans with the short with the little shirt with the sweater.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. She is
I don't
getting
know
fit,
why, but
Jay.
I guess that's the style now.
Mm-hmm. To be honest, my kids are grown. I don't even know. And my grandson's so young. Okay. Well,
All
anyway,
right,
I'll
bum
I'll,
church.
I'll let you know. I'll probably hit you up over there if when we figure out what's going on.
All right, now I just sent you the PO box info.
Oh, yeah. Let me see what I got here. Okay, yeah, I do see it. Okay. Wait.
All right.
Oh, PO box. Okay, yeah, it's in the same city. It's the
Yep.
same city. Okay. Wait a minute. So I'll just put. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Um. Okay. Talk to you later,
All right, thanks,
everybody.
bum church.
See you later, man.
Yep.
Hey, body. JayPrince, baby, go. What you were saying something to me? I ain't get the rest of the message. I said you said hey, and I said huh, and then I asked you coming up. You ain't say nothing.
Because I didn't hear the phone go.
Huh?
I didn't hear the phone.
As soon as you said something, I replied right away. I wasn't asleep or anything. I was just looking at. I was going through shorts or something. Oh, we might be in trouble. Let me see, baby. Um, what did say? What you have a? I wonder if they're giving me a date. What today's date is? 14. I gotta go and look and see what these people say real quick. I'm gonna look right now. Okay, but everybody, I don't know who live. Honestly, I don't care. Okay, y'all gonna have to find the people yourself. I've been up here. It says 10 hours. Okay, I just want to say thank you for everybody who came over. What I gotta put? I gotta put this number in. Hold up, y'all. 9 6. What that last number was? 675. Let's see what these people talking about real quick. I think the 14th might be the due date. January. Okay, no, January 27th. Okay, well, we good. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, anyway, I'll see y'all later. Yeah, we gonna go live tomorrow so we could finish what we was talking about. See, every time I come up with a topic and everything, then it get thrown off, and then the conversation go where the conversation go. Okay, Sapase gave us a video, and I could have sworn there was another video given too. Let me look. Because I'm gonna reboot. I gotta reboot the computer today. I didn't Oh, the Kevin Samuels thing. Remember I started it, but we never got to hear him talk about domestic. So we're gonna talk about that tomorrow, and then we'll move forward. Listen, send me texts if y'all see anything y'all think we could talk about, and that'll keep me with something for us to talk about. Okay. And I do want to say I appreciate everybody who come over. Hit the thumbs up, hit the thumbs down. God damn, whatever. Just hit something. But y'all do come in the chat and text. So I'm okay with y'all hitting the thumbs down if y'all don't like a bitch. Okay? In fact, let me find a beat. I just got in the shower. But see, he didn't ask me to get in the shower. He's sneaky. Okay? And because he's sneaky, I'm gonna tell him I didn't hear him getting in the shower. So let me find a beat real quick. I ain't gone yet. Okay. He gonna have to ask me. He can't be assuming. Y'all. What kind of shit is that? Assuming he thinking he's slick. But no. Watch, he probably gonna walk in here and say, "You getting in the shower?" I'll be like, "Yeah, I'm coming." But he gonna have to ask me. He can't just assume that I'm going to jump in the shower with him. Okay, let me share something out. We're gonna talk. I can't talk about not getting in the shower because he might hear it. Okay, he might catch it on the replay. So I gotta talk about something. Let me see. I see him. This is something. Let's see what it sounds like. What the hell? Sound like some rock and roll shit. Wow. Hey. We're not gonna talk about it. Hey. Big hit. Big hit. Big sound like a hit. Big sound like a motherfucking hit. Big, where you at, man? I'm about to put your dick in the sand. I'm about to show you something that you blame. You gon' come for me, but I don't have a bitch, big. Where you at? You sound like a hit. Big. Also, you sound like a bitch. Come on, big, where you at? Y'all heard that nigga sucking dick? He was like, JP, you a motherfucking star. And you know that I'm all about that car. That nigga said he he'll buy him a car. That nigga was telling another nigga he a star. And even when I asked JayPrince, has any of his friends ever dapped him down and then point at him, be like, you a star. You a star. That nigga Vic is outrageously gay. Okay? And I know that some of these men would not be friends in real life if they knew each other in person. Okay? They just don't blend. Okay, we got one dude who is, he ain't playing that shit. He cool, but he don't really play. We got another nigga trying to love on him and shit. And Vic, you trying to love? You a lover of men? You trying to love JP? Now I'm not putting it on JP. That's all in your lap, nigga. But it's not just JP, and it's not just you, Vic. They got a dude named James Kills. I've seen him trying to suck niggas' dicks, right? Who else? I'm not gonna mention this other one, but okay, I'm just not gonna mention it. But let's just say they had some men, a couple men on here who the men love. They love them. Okay, they just love these goddamn men. I understand when the women love the men, but these goddamn niggas love men. Okay, and we can't act like they ain't got no gay men living lives like they straight. And that's what I think Vic is. And I know, he heard me tell him that before. It's not like I won't tell him to his face. Vic, I think you like dick. And I've already told you why I think that. Right? Because like you want to protect other men, but you admit that you won't protect your own peoples when it's of the female persuasion. Okay. Oh, hubby done put some bacon. You know I love bacon. Oh my God. I gotta go get in the shower, y'all. I didn't know he put no bacon here for me. Oh, tastes good too. Okay, I'm going. I ain't noticed the bacon. I started smelling it. I'm like, what the hell? I smell bacon. He done went and made my favorite thing. So I gotta go jump in the shower. I gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Dang-a-lang, dang-a-lang. Dang-a-lang, dang-a-lang, dang-a-lang. That's what I was about to say. Vic be talking about. Give me your cornbread. Dang-a-lang, dang-a-lang, dang-a-lang. I'm gone. I'll see y'all later. Dang-a-lang, dang-a-lang, dang-a-lang. I know, look, he probably over there getting turned on. Hearing me say, dang-a-lang, dang-a-lang, dang-a-lang. And also, JP, he wants to know, can I have your cornbread? You a star. You a star. What's a knot to canoe? I'm what in my star.